What's going on, everybody? We're going to have us some fun. Handling, let's see. Fly Girl Trinity first. Fantastic. Break it down. Y'all ready? I got this feeling that this dude is gay as fuck. And as you see, I think he also have bad luck. The picture came up and he had no fucking idea. But as you can see that this man had a man in his bed for a year. What's going on, everybody? Kevin has some dude sleeping in his bed. And y'all motherfuckers thought I wasn't gonna come live on this shit. And I'm late as fuck, right? That's because I got some shit going on in my household. You know what I'm saying? Right now, my household is running rapid with COVID, okay? We got some COVID. Listen, my household is overrun with COVID, but I'm just saying, at least I don't have a dude sleeping in my bed who I don't recognize. And did y'all see the picture of the dude? Was that dude sexy or no? What's going on, Jade? Free the Green, what's going on? Late Lala, Cash God, KD. Man, oh man, how y'all doing? I just need to know, what was Kevin thinking? Did y'all hear how he giggled when he noticed that he exposed himself? Did you see how that worked out for him? And of course, they're gonna put a spin on it. They're gonna try to put a spin and claim that he did this for attention, so he can get more views. What? Why would he expose himself this way? I'm just listening. Yeah, girl, we got the COVID over here. It ain't the first time, but yeah. Anyway, so I'm just trying to understand some of the reasoning I've heard in the Black manosphere. Like, it's unless he's trying to gain hold of the LGBT community, right? If he's trying to say, well, since I am kind of sweet and gay, I'm not gonna use the words, but maybe he's trying to get that community on his side. But that wouldn't work, right? Because the LGBT community isn't against Black women. So they're not going to support this bull crap that is coming out of his mouth. So that's why when they try to make it seem like, well, that was a tactic for him to get more views, no. Then he tried to make it seem like somebody was sending him things, and they the ones who put that up, and and I'm like, what? So I'm not on Zoom right now. I'm on StreamYards, but normally I use Zoom, right? The reason I use StreamYards is for another reason. Y'all find out that later, but I use my Zoom. Zoom, there is so many things that you can control. You control things. Like if you don't want anybody to share anything, they can't share anything. If you don't want anybody to even share their own video, you could turn off their shit. You can make sure they don't even share it at all. It's so many things that you control within Zoom. So he can't claim that somebody came in, because you even control who comes in. And he can't claim that somebody came in and all of a sudden they put up something without his knowledge. Well, that can't happen. That doesn't happen. Okay? Now, what I'm going to tell you, I think what happened is when he went to go share something, when he went to switch the views, like, for instance, if I switch the views here, right? Well, there's only me here right now, but if there was more of us, I could switch the views, right? I think he went to switch the views, and the picture of his in his background came up. Like y'all have seen a picture every time I go to share my screen, you see a picture of one of my sons. That's because my screensaver is running through pictures of my family. Right? I'm gonna see if I can share that now. Y'all see it all the time. Y'all just don't really pay attention to it, right? I'm gonna share my screen now. Let's see. Share screen. Let's see. Okay, right now y'all see what. Okay, you can see what I'm. See that picture? Y'all see that picture all the time. It's a run of pictures going through as my screensaver. This is my son. Kevin on his. He has his boyfriend sleeping in his bed as his screensaver. And that's what happened, right? Now, Kevin, he looks like he's gay. Come on now, y'all. And then y'all gonna, when y'all get some proof, he exposing himself. See, he's too sweet to keep it under wraps. He's too sweet to keep it under wraps. The only thing he can say is, I'm not gay. And you could believe him just because he said those words. But when he said that shit on Tasha K's stream, even then the nigga couldn't even look like he was telling the truth. In fact, let's go look it up. Fuck it. We gonna see. Dr. Phil taught me quite a few things, but before he taught me, I already knew some things, right? Let me see. We're gonna go to YouTube real quick. We're gonna do that Tasha K, Kevin Samuels thing. Okay. And that I never looked at the entire thing. I just want that little clip. The little clip. It was really short. And I guess she knows his sexuality sells. First, let's look at this picture right here, baby. Is this that dude in the bed? Y'all know goddamn well this is Kevin Samuels' bedroom. You could tell. Look at the decor, the home. So men, I'm not saying that y'all are always football and sports and shit like that. This is a feminine man's bedroom, unless there's a woman somewhere in the life, right? You see the mirrored closet right there, right? That's a closet. What's this thing on side here? This thing, I don't know if that's mirrored or if it's black and white. Look at the pillow he's laying on. That's y'all know damn well this is Kevin Samuels' house. Okay? And is that a teddy bear on top of that thing right there? What is that, y'all? What the hell? I just need some explanation on this shit. Can somebody help me? I'm gonna put the link in the room. I need somebody, any male, to come and help me understand what the fuck this is. See, my bedroom, which is also my husband's bedroom, may look like this. Y'all see my bedroom is black, right? My home decor is black and silver. Sometimes I change it up to the gold, antique gold. But see, I'm a woman, right? And the truth of the matter is my husband don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit, okay? He likes coming into his room being clean and neat and nice, but he wouldn't care about, if it's sparkly black and all that shit. My husband is a man's man. He just wanted to be clean, okay? Kevin, you could tell he's into the fashion shit. I probably could sell him some of my Chanel pillows, okay, or my Louis Vuitton pillows. It looks like his color is black and white. I'm gonna make him a set, okay? I'm gonna make this nigga a set of fluffy pillows. Okay? Now, I just need to know from you men, okay? Now, mind you, Kevin is not a young man. So for those of you who are happen to be younger, and you may say, Bomb, I like fluffy pillows too. Well, listen, I don't know. I wouldn't announce it if I was you. Not around me, okay? Because I would give you a motherfucking kitten heel name too, motherfuckers. I don't know why y'all like to play with me. I don't know why motherfuckers like to come up and say, well, Bomb, I'm a little sweet and long in the tooth also. And I venture to say, well, nigga, then you just as gay as this motherfucker. Why y'all like playing with me? You think because I don't talk to you any kind of way that you could come up here and agree that you sweet and I'm supposed to be like, but you're different. Y'all try to play that game with me, but you different. Fuck you. To stop telling me I'm different. If I was doing some fucked up shit, which I have done some fucked up shit, right? The difference is I can admit I done some fucked up shit, and I can tell you to kiss my ass, cause my fucked up shit ain't got nothing to do with you, right? If I did some fucked up shit and it had to do with my family, the only people I have to be accountable to is my motherfucking family, right? Let's say I'm a cheater. I've been cheating on my husband for 50 years. We only been married 30, but I cheated on him for 50 motherfucking years. And these lame ass niggas on YouTube want me to be accountable. But Bomb, you need to be accountable. And my question is, accountable to who, motherfucker? Who are you? Who you want me to be accountable to? Right? The only person I need to be accountable to in my whole motherfucking life are the people who have been adversely affected by anything that I've done. So if I happen to be a parent, and when I was younger, I didn't parent well, I realized that I didn't parent well. Maybe I made a lot of mistakes. And the only people I need to be accountable to will be my children. I would have the conversation with my children. I possibly owe them some explanation, probably owe them an apology, and owe them a promise that I will do better going forward. But I don't owe nobody else not a motherfucking thing. You don't even need to know my motherfucking story if I don't want to share it. We got a bunch of lame ass niggas who think that somebody owed them an apology. And they may deserve an apology, but not from me and not from the rest of you black women. You don't owe these lame motherfucking niggas nothing if you didn't do them shit. Okay? Now, if you owe your children an apology, then find it in your heart, to go and give it to them. Have a sit down with your children. Tell them you didn't know any better. Now you do. And you're going to do better. Okay? Now, this is what I need. If y'all need an apology and some accountability from women, then we need you to be accountable for this shit right here. Who is this nigga sleeping in his bed? I just need to know how many of you niggas gonna huff and puff and blow this nigga house down. Cause I don't know, is this the baby bear sleeping in the bed? Is this the papa bear sleeping in the bed? You know what I'm saying? What motherfucking big ass bear sleeping in Kevin's bed? And I just want to know, was you huffing and puffing? Was cause Kevin blew down his own house with this one. Okay? Nobody went and searched for a fucking thing on this one. This nigga, okay? So let's get back to the song. I gotta get back to it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Y'all ready? Some man is sleeping in his bed. Oh yeah. Some man is breaking his back. Somebody giving him head. somebody sleeping in his bed. You know what I'm saying? You heard what I said. I don't know what's going on, but the nigga need to be dead. Like, we gotta come up with all the rhyming words. Come on, y'all. Some dude is sleeping in his bed. I don't know what he said. Giving him head. You know what I'm head. I don't know what the play. Look, I'm just making up fucking shit now. I think the nigga paid, you know what I mean, for this nigga to sleep in his bed. And anyway, let me put the link out, y'all. I just need to know. And look at him over there. This is when he caught. This is the part when he noticed that he accidentally put up his boyfriend picture. This is that part right here. This it. Y'all see him with the smile. Y'all ain't never see Kevin smile like this when he seen a woman, a pretty woman, even on his channel, you know, doing this thing, he interviewing. You ain't never see him crack a smile the way the gleam in this nigga's eyes. You ain't even got to see this nigga's eyes. You could tell by the smile that this nigga grinning from. Y'all see that grin from cheek to cheek. He got on dark glasses, but I could still see the winkle in his eye when he saw his boyfriend laying in his bed. He was like, Daddy is waiting for me. So when I get off of here, I'm going to go in the next room and I'm going to lay down next to Daddy. And Daddy is all comfortable in my bed. And I'm going to go and I'm going to spoon with him. I'm going to get behind him. You know what I mean? Because he in that perfect position. Let's get back to it.
I think that glitch might extort him because, you know glitches like that. I think that glitch.
Wait a minute. I gotta turn that off, y'all. I just need to know what the hell is going on, baby. Was I still sharing? I wasn't sharing no more, huh? Me mug, stop lying. It's kind of sad. What you mean stop lying about what? Huh? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Let me see what the hell you talking about. Lying about what? How come Kevin has no trolls on his stream, but the first time it's a man in his bed? Me, mug, keep telling me lying. What am I lying about? Hey, BMT. Yeah. What? So y'all really coming in here asking me, is that this nigga's bed? Okay. Let me put the link up. Here we go. Let me grab it. Copy it to clipboard. Y'all, let the entertainment start. Let's go. I need you niggas to come up here for real and ask me some stupid ass motherfucker shit. Come on. Y'all watch how this go. Watch the dumb motherfuckers come up and listen to them closely when they ask me some fucking stupid shit like, hey, Bomb, is that really Kevin's bed? But I would like to hear it. Let's hear it come out of their fucking voices. Let's hear it. I'm gonna wait. Hey, Jess, how you doing, Jess? How you doing? Good. This is some crazy shit that's about to happen. I'm waiting. Are they really gonna come up here as if I done snuck in this nigga's bedroom and I was able to point out that this is this nigga's bedroom? But this is my question. Nigga, do you really canvass his bedroom? Or are you over here just sucking on this nigga's dick? When are y'all gonna stop sucking on Kevin's dick? That's what I want to know. You, all these listen. Me, mug, I need you to come up here because you like to slurp on this nigga's dick. Y'all get under this nigga's ball sack. Y'all know, listen, if I told you that I saw a picture of Kevin's penis and I told you there was a mold under his ball sack, you lame ass niggas will come to tell me, Bomb, how you know? You would then come and ask me, tell me that I'm lying, that that's not really his ball sack. And question, then I would have to question you. How did you know that that's not his ball sack? And you know, I venture to say that most of you would say, well, Bomb, you know, even though you don't know, and I know y'all, you know, but I actually saw his ball sack. Okay? What's going on, Mother Vert? I'm trying to understand what the hell y'all talking about. Yes, you go to the 1 hour 40. Let's do it. Because I know some of these people, they really, they support Kevin, but they don't really watch him like they claim. And then when those of us catch something, they'll say we lying. Let's go do it. Okay? Especially if particular people mention it. Like if Taz says something, then it must be a lie. And instead of you doing your research to make sure that some shit at least happened for real or not, because I think people were thinking that they were lying about this. Now, do we know that that's Kevin's bed? Do we know if that's Kevin's boyfriend? Like, come on. God damn. Are y'all serious right now? Y'all made some stupid shit, baby. Let me share the screen. Oh my God. Yeah, it's amazing, y'all. Okay, let's YouTube. Because you best believe I did go to check that video. I think it's this one.
He's too young. Yeah. He's likely too young.
1 hour right about here.
We can't use the words we used to use. But anyway.
Wait, is this the right video?
What do you got for me? Black women, what are you willing to do to save our community?
I've been thinking about this.
Here it come. This is his video.
We can't use the words we used to use. But anyway, what do you got for me? Black women, what are you willing to do to save our community?
I've been thinking about this, but I think that we need to have more patience when it comes to dealing with our men, or just in general.
Uh-huh.
And I think that with having more patience, then
let's stop it. This is his channel. This is his video. Right? His channel. Here's a video doing his stream. He hit something, and then this picture came up. Are y'all denying that happened? So what excuse have you heard from him that you think you can tell other people that whatever they say, whether it's true or not, that you could come up here? I'm still waiting for y'all to come up here and tell me that I'm fucking lying about what? What am I lying about besides the obvious fucking jokes? Like, I put on fucking music. Like, you don't know a joke when you hear a joke? Y'all come to tell me that I'm lying as I'm joking? You come to tell me that I'm lying, that I'm obviously joking. Like, I put on some fucking music. You could tell that Drew Hill didn't really make the song the way I'm singing the song. I'm not a real singer. The song doesn't even make sense. So when I crack jokes, you know that it's jokes. And then you come and tell me I'm fucking lying as I'm telling a fucking joke? And you claim that you're not sucking this nigga's dick? Listen, I'm gonna start calling y'all bitches out. I'm serious. I don't know why the fuck y'all think, because I know you and talk to you for a minute, that I won't crack jokes on your lame ass as you being as lame as the rest of these motherfuckers who you claim to be lame. You keep sucking. I need to know. I'm tired of y'all making it seem like because they know we cool that I don't get on you, but I get on other people. And I'm just not gonna do this no more. I need to know why you keep sucking on this nigga nutsack, Warren. Okay? I'm talking to Warren and Mean Mug in particular. Okay? Warren, I need to know why you keep sucking on this nigga's dick. If you could come your ass up here and explain why you keep sucking on this nigga's dick. Because see, when you come in, you let everybody know what side you on. And then when they go against you, they don't even have to go against you. They just agree with me. Then you attack the women in the chat. The women in the chat are rocking with me. We all just having fun. Nobody taking this shit serious. Nobody, I never claimed to have some actual proof of Kevin being bent over the couch by another nigga. I mean, besides he looked like he get bent over couches by other niggas, right? But then y'all come in and y'all want me to be giving factual information. Kevin over there giving false information all the fucking time. You're not questioning him, but you want to question me. I need to know when you're going to stop taking the tip of your fucking tongue and tickling this nigga right under his ball sack. I need to know when y'all going to stop it. Now, if you're not going to stop it, it's okay. Just know that I know, and I'm going to let everybody else know that for some reason, you think he like being tickled with the tip of your tongue. You be like this. Like, Kevin ain't even got to wipe his ass after he take a shit. Because all you got to do, some of y'all is willing to just lick the shit from his nigga's ass. This nigga can say the most stupidest shit. And you don't question him. He ain't got to tell the truth. He just got to say what the fuck he want to say. And at the same time, I can't say what I want to say. Why can't I say what I want to say? That's what I want to know. Fuck up out of here with this bullshit. And if you're not going to come up here from listen, I'm sick of this bullshit. What's going on, official? I need to know when the fuck y'all going to stop sucking on this nigga's dick. If he can say what he want to say, then I can say what I want to say. My husband, Warren, I'm going to say this to you. I'm not going to even say this no more. I'm going to say this one more time to you. My husband would never, first of all, my husband is smarter than Kevin, more knowledgeable than Kevin, right? If my husband decided to dress, he would dress better than fucking Kevin. You understand? My husband ain't never wore a suit that was over, you know what I'm saying, that was too big for him. But he don't even have to wear a suit to be a high value man. Why in the fuck would I ask my husband to listen to Kevin? My husband has family members in his family whom taught him the right way. But why would my husband listen to Kevin? If anything, Kevin should be listening to a man like my husband. Y'all, you got it backwards, baby. The fuck? What the fuck? Why would you ask me to ask my husband to listen to Kevin? First of all, I couldn't stop him from listening to who he wanted to listen to. But my husband would break Kevin down in an instant. Because see, unlike some of you who just listen to old people give any information and y'all believe what the fuck coming out that nigga mouth, my husband is actually really educated. Like for real, the real deal. He's not the dude who claimed he went to college and didn't graduate or didn't get whatever it is he was seeking for. See, Kevin, when you really start listening to him and he start telling the truth, you find that he didn't graduate from college. He didn't get anything. He went to college, you know, for a minute. And then when he realized it wasn't, you know, for him, he left. Why would you ask me to ask my husband to listen to that gay dude? For what? No, most men will agree with Kevin as he say what? There's a difference between listening to him and agreeing with certain things he say. I listened to him in a short period of time and I could say, well, yeah, that makes sense. But I've heard that been said by hundreds of women and hundreds of men. You making it seem like Kevin is saying some shit that's new. That Kevin is saying shit that women themselves hasn't said, or other men hasn't said. So why in the fuck would he listen to Kevin? I don't give a fuck if he promoting marriage, he promoting slavery, he's promoting all kinds of things. He's promoting that women lower their fucking standards. See, that would be the only man who gonna recommend a woman lower their standard is a man who can't meet her fucking standard. When he told that woman who was educated, has her own business, that she need to lower her standard, a bitch like me and any woman who have standards that are, she won't listen to a dude tell her to lower her standards. He would tell your daughter to lower her standard too. If you teach your daughter to have some standards about herself, like don't be with men, who can't take care of you. Don't be with a man who can't protect you. Kevin would tell her, well, if you really want a marriage in your future, you're gonna have to lower those standards. If you paid money for your daughter to go to university so she could do better for herself, he comes in and tell her, well, no man cares about that education. Your dumb ass even also agreed with that. Well, Bob, I don't care about education. My question to you, is that what you're going to teach your daughter? You teaching your daughters that it don't make no sense for her to even go to college because no man cares about her education. See, what y'all are hypocrites. Because you going to make sure your fucking daughters get that college education if that's what she wants. And then some little nigga going to come and tell her, well, I don't care about that. You can leave school now. In fact, tell your daughter she don't even make no sense for her to go to school. Listen, I don't have to listen to an entire live to see what his message is moment by moment. That is the problem. The problem is Kevin does not have an actual message in which he stand on throughout the time. His message changed based on who he is talking to. Okay? That in itself is a problem. Okay? So, no subscribers, you thought I don't listen. I do not watch Kevin. Okay? So I would suggest you change your goddamn sentence, motherfucker. If you're coming over here trying to correct me, this is what you said. Oh, that's what I like about. You said, I thought you don't watch Kevin. So how you know what he's saying? You got to watch a motherfucker to know what they saying? Do not come over here saying stupid shit. And I'm going to put you lame ass niggas. Not you. What is my message? Well, I have a few messages in case you want to know. If you want to come up here and let's have a conversation, what is my message? My message is plain and simple, as it is different than Kevin. So a man do not have to make a lot of money to be a high value man. See, your value overextends your pocket. In other words, you cannot be making six figures and still be a man of means, a man who has a lot of value, something to offer, not only your community, but most definitely your family. Kevin is the opposite, right? He tells you you ain't worth shit unless you making a certain amount of money. Ha! I don't know which one you think is better, but it's up to you, right? As he tells women that looking for a high value man is not something she needs to be looking for. as she tells you men, as he tells you men, because I did say she tells you men, right? As she tells you men that you need to be working 80 hours a week. You're not going to have fun if you working 80 hours a week. You're not even going to enjoy life if you working 80 hours a week just so you can make six figures, just so you can get the woman that you want. And then you're going to have some problems because the woman that you want, she may not give a fuck that you working 80 hours a week and making six figures. See? She's still not going to want your lame ass. So I'm just saying. So I just need to know if you don't, what else? My other messages, ladies who want to go and get their college educated, become college educated. Nothing is wrong with that. Okay. For you men who don't care if she's college educated, nothing's wrong with that neither. Okay. So you may not care about her education, but she does care about her education. That's for those who do care. And for those women who don't care, then they will end up being subservient to some fucking fuck nigga. Like a lot of you fuck niggas, right? That's right. That's why women want to become educated. That's why they're working so they can survive, so nobody can auction them off. Y'all want us to go back to the old days where your granddaddy gave you away to some man. But see, what you didn't know is that you as the man still had to sell yourself to the granddad. And the granddad wanted their child or grandchild to be with a man who can take care of her. You lame ass niggas don't even know how to change tires without blowing yourselves up. Motherfuckers be scared to put the air in the tire. Y'all motherfuckers just funny, baby. Y'all wanted to go back to the old days without you actually doing what it took, what men did in the old days. Nobody give a fuck about how many subs he has. Okay? Nobody cares about that but him and those of you who follow him. Y'all looking at numbers. My question to you is this, though. Do you want this man to represent you, black man? Are you willing for this feminine man to represent you? Because see, the white community, white people will grasp his ass up and make him the poster boy of black men. He would be everywhere. He would be saying, this is what it looks, this is what a black man look like. And then when you go to look at yourself in the mirror, do you look like him? He's basically saying, if you don't dress like him, you don't smell a certain way, you don't make a certain amount of money, then you ain't shit. Fuck up out of here. And listen, we don't care. Listen, if you think if I care if he take it up the booty hole, which I could kind of tell he takes it up the booty hole, I know goddamn well he's sucking a few dicks in his life. But nobody cares about that. My thing is, though, if he looks like he get shit up his ass, is that who you want to represent you? Are you going to be what Kevin says is the black man, today's black man? Is he the modern day black man? Which means, y'all know what that means in society, right? They show us what we look like. They say, okay, this is the thug and this is the safe black man. This is the criminal and this is the safe black man, right? So when you wear your clothes a certain way, if you don't make a certain amount of money, if you live in a certain type of neighborhood, then you considered the thug. And if you want to be what's considered the safe black man. That means where other people will look at you and deem you to be safe, you have to look like Kevin, right? So then I would go to Richard to say, do you look like Kevin? Do you dress like Kevin is telling you to dress? Do you make the amount of money Kevin says you need to make? Do you live in the communities in which Kevin says is the best communities to live in? You claim you don't want to get married, and he promotes marriage. Kevin is absolutely against what the Black Manosphere stands for, and y'all keep thinking that he's rocking with you. But his message is for marriage. Your message is against marriage. You don't even understand that this nigga is the opposite of you. The reason you don't care is because as long as he embarrasses some black women that reminds you of your mammy, you know, the mammy that failed you, as long as he does that, then you are okay with his message, even though you disagree with that nigga's message. Y'all claim I don't listen to him. I bet you to say that you don't listen to him. That's what you don't do. You do not listen to him. You're only listening so you could get when he's being witty and he's snapping at a woman. What black man does that? When I've gone in many barbershops, you know, I have sons. And when they were younger, my husband was the working person. I was the stay-at-home mother. And that means I'm the one who took them to get their hair cut. My husband was working sometimes 2 jobs and going to school, you see. So yes, I never walked into a barbershop and the men were snapping on women. In fact, usually I could tell they were talking about certain things when I wasn't there. When I was there, they toned the shit down. And when I left, I could tell they got back rowdy with them. You know, I know men have their spaces. I grew up with a father in my household. And my dad, when he had people come over, they had their space. My mother didn't go in their space. I didn't go in their space. We just didn't do that. There was a respect for my father and his space. The thing is, it's all screwed up today. You men don't even know anything about how men supposed to act because you won't listen to the men who tell you. You tell them they too old and they don't know shit. You listen to old young fools who follow old fools. You call it the booty spear. Okay? I don't care if it's a woman. I'm not biased. You actually are biased. You're biased, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Warren. You have some issues, dude. You will come in this area with these women in a chat, and we all could be talking about something. They can disagree or make a comment about Kevin, and you attack them. They attacking Kevin, you attack them. They not attack. It's something different if they was attacking you and then you attack them. I watch you, you know what I mean? And you do it all the time. You fuck with these women, and then when these women come at you, you'll make it seem like they did something and you did nothing. You do it all the time. Okay? And then you, dude, if I had these women come up here and each one of them who would say, well, you mess with them, it'll be most of these women will come up here and say, yep, I watch you. I'm usually, you think I'm not watching the chat. I watch because somebody will say something. Somebody will hit me up in the chat. They say, hey, Bomb, I know Warren is your boy, but you know what I mean? They asking me not to, not like them anymore because you and them going at it, some shit like that. And I'm like telling them, do what you do. These women, either they block you, they might unblock you because they cool with me, so they unblock you, they participate. This shit is, dude, are you serious right now? And then you act like you innocent, like you not messing with these women. This shit is crazy. Dude, They're not lying to me. I'm telling you, I watch it. What are you talking about? I'm telling you that I watched. And the reason why they can't, some of them can't even block you because you have power in the area, right? But I'm telling you, you can't tell me that I'm not seeing what I see. Shit. Anyway, what's going on? I clown dumb shit. Yeah, but you clowning dumb. You claiming that it's dumb because they're talking about Kevin. It's something different if they was talking about you or somebody you really personally know. I'm the one really clowning Kevin. Everybody else is coming in. They listening. They have their thoughts on it. You start clowning them because they clowning him. And then and that is what you are doing. You attack the women who are attacking him. But I've never seen you in the black manosphere space attacking men for attacking women. Okay? So I already know that you stand with men who attack women. And you'll say, well, they're telling the truth. Calling us yeah, well, anyway, listen. No, it doesn't have to be about Kevin. Okay, dudes, listen, these women have a right to say what they want to say without you literally just attacking them. If they wasn't attacking you, why are you attacking them? That is my question to you. So when I say that y'all dick sucking and dick riding Kevin, you are one of the biggest dick riding and dick suckers of Kevin in this motherfucking space for the long time. You know what I'm saying? It's just shocking to me. And why do I call you a dick riding and dick sucker? Because nobody has to be talking about you even to you. We're talking about Kevin. And then you attack them for talking about Kevin. This shit is crazy. When you gonna stop fucking with these women? What I want to know when you gonna stop fucking around, messing with these women. Shit. Emasculation. Okay, now we do have some people in the chat though I would like to read because it sounds like they think they know what to talk about. How is asking women how they what? Height holding them accountable. That's a good question. Come up. I forgot I'm on here so I need y'all to come up. How is asking women they what? Yeah, that's a good question. I need to know too. When they talk about holding women accountable, I would like one of you men, or even a woman, if y'all come up, please come up, explain to me, the old woman, right? I'm old and I'm disgruntled and I don't like men and I must be sleeping with women and like all these things, right? Anything y'all want to say that I am, I'm good with it. I need y'all to come up here and explain to me how you think a woman that you don't even know, right? She don't even live in your neighborhood. She don't even live in your city, not your state. How is it that you think this woman owes you anything? This thing called accountability. See how they use these words, right? The word accountability sounds good. It is a great word, right? You should be held accountable for things that you do and say, but only to those in which you are accountable for. Like if I work a job, let's say I work at AT&T, well, and I have employers and employees, right? I have some people work for me. Well, I am accountable for making sure that at least they get the job done based on what the employees want. But I also need to take care of the employers, right? I need to make sure that the people who work underneath me are being taken care of. So my job may be that I need to make sure that the people who work underneath me are well taken care of and treated right. I'm also accountable for making sure that we make money if I'm in control of this office. See, accountability has to do with you being accountable for the people who you are held accountable for. But black women, you are not accountable for these black men unless these people are somebody directly connected to you. So when y'all claim, when an old ass nigga like Kevin Samuels want to claim that women need to be accountable, then my question is, who are we supposed to be accountable to? Huh? Who are we supposed to be accountable to? The only people I'm accountable to is the people who I directly affect. And then I would then ask you, well, who are you accountable to, black man? I know goddamn well y'all don't want all black women start telling you that you accountable. And if that was true, right? If we holding you all accountable, then you have failed. Everybody, you have failed the race as a whole. Okay? You have failed the race as a whole if that's the case. And that's what's wrong with y'all. You want to talk about accountability? The fuck? Yeah, they weird. They weird. Don't make no goddamn sense. It's just crazy, y'all. Listen, I don't know why y'all talking in the goddamn chat. If you got something to say, I need you to come up here. Okay? I need you to come up here because I can't go back and forth. I don't want to be reading this shit because sometimes I could be misreading what you're saying, right? I can't pick up tone through your writing, you know what I'm saying? And it's just getting to be too much. I'm too old to be doing this shit. Get your ass up there. But I'm tired of being held accountable for some shit I'm not even doing. Warren, the shit that you do, I am the one who held accountable for this shit all sorts of ways. The women want to know why is it, and it's a valid question. Bomb, how is it that some people could come in and attack us? And they notice that, I don't really say much. And the reason I'm not saying anything is because who the person is. And let me stop talking in code. I'm talking about you, Warren. Fuck. You put me, I'm always placed in some fucking type of predicament. It's usually you putting me in that predicament. They know that I rock with you. They know that I like you. They know that I care. They know that we cool. They know this. They know that. They know this. And then they know that I don't allow strange men to come in and attack the women. And yet, in my own group, we have a man coming in and attacking the women. And you know this. And see, it pisses me the fuck off. I'm going to be honest with you. It's been pissing me off for months, right? And you probably lately been hearing that little anger come out because I'm thinking to myself, they fucking playing with me right now, right? There will be no other man who could come in this area and attack these fucking women the way you've been doing. And I'm thinking maybe he'll stop. At first I was like, okay, Warren will just be Warren. But goddamn, new people come over. You don't even be knowing them. They could say some shit you disagree with, and you go in on them. Y'all are like channel killers. You like a fucking channel killer. Either the women, I've had some women walk away from me because of you. They're like, Bomb is not right, y'all. Bomb letting so-and-so do this. Listen, this is not a lie, dude. Why do you I get where this is the Viper Pit, everybody hold their own. You won't even let Kevin hold his own. I get where you want to attack the women. If they was attacking you, I get it. They're not even attacking you. They're attacking Kevin. I'm talking about you right now, nigga. Okay? I'm talking about you. Asking me who is y'all. Okay? I'm talking about you. Now you could come up here and we could get this shit. You did this shit a few months ago when it pertained to something that so this is what I noticed, right? You don't like something somebody else said. I may agree with what they said, but right, we got a right to agree and disagree. I have a right to disagree with Kevin. Kevin has the right to agree with what the fuck he agree with. I'm not on here saying Kevin need to be gone. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying fuck him. And I'm going to make my content based on what I want to make it on. And it's him over there with showing pictures of men in his bed. Then you come in here telling me I'm lying. You going to ask me the stupidest question ever. How I know that? Is that his bed, Bomb? My question to you, is that his bed, Warren? Huh? You don't question that nigga when he give out fake stats. But you question me when you could tell without a doubt that I'm joking? So I'm joking and you question me. He's making it seem like what he's saying is factual, even though it's a lie, and you don't question him. And you don't see the issue in that? There was no man in his bed. There was a troll on the call. Oh, there was a troll on the call? That was a troll on the call. Explain that, DeAndre J. Explain how the troll got on the call. You forgot who Kevin is? Kevin needs to see everybody before they get on his show. Now, what it was is that Kevin, while he was over there, all excited, he touched some buttons and some of his shit got exposed. But how else would a troll show himself when the man is in charge of what is being shown to everybody? Huh? Y'all, that nigga could say anything and y'all will believe it. If he controls what gets shown, even though Kevin himself, I'm not sure if y'all know this, right? Y'all know I work with Zoom. The Zoom people, we can see each other. But if I don't want anybody outside of that Zoom to see anything, then I can make sure that you don't see it. Which is the settings, way my shit is set up. Y'all cannot see anybody's photo. All you see is the names flash up. So now this nigga all he got to say is, ooh, I got a troll. The nigga got many fucking trolls, and I may be one of them. If you consider, depending on what you consider to be a troll, right? I don't go in his space, but I guess some of y'all might consider me to be a troll. What that got to do with the cost of tea in China? What that got to do with that picture being shown? Him having trolls. It just give him an excuse to say, well, oops, that was one of my trolls. What you mean that was one of your trolls? One of your trolls did what? Hey, HT, how you doing, baby? I'm at the airport to shelter myself and use Wi-Fi. Can someone help me get a meal? You need a meal, Harold? Y'all, we got somebody in the room who said they need to eat. Anyway, listen, if you're serious, if you really need some food, hit me up in the email, bombcherrylive@gmail.com. Okay? Hit me up. I'll send you something. Anyway, Randy, how you doing? See, I understand. And maybe, Warren, I need you to look at the men who you surrounding yourself with. Kevin We got Randy SoCal. He is a he is a Kevin Samuels follower. We got all the men you disagree with, right? All the men you disagree with, they align with a guy who you align yourself up with. And you know that these dudes are stupid. So what make you think that you any less stupid? You know, sometimes you're supposed to look around the people who are sitting around you, right? And I'm not talking about when you're joking and clowning, just having fun. I'm talking about when serious discussions are being had. When somebody is acting like they're really educating for the benefit of somebody or so group. That's when you pay attention to who is in the area, who you find yourself aligned with. That's why you can't ask me to ask my husband to ever align himself up with these dudes. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? And I know you don't know my husband. I know it may seem like you do because I can ask him a question. Even in that, my husband is very serious. He's not the hee hee ha ha type of dude, right? You want me to call him up here and ask him will he look at somebody named Kevin Samuels, educate him on something? My husband gonna laugh and say that he don't need no fool offline. Whether let's say Kevin wasn't a fool. Let's say I thought Kevin was smart. I thought Kevin had all the information. If I asked my husband to go and listen to this man, he still would tell me the same thing. That he don't need a man that he do not know educating him on anything to deal with life. Especially if I told him that Kevin is divorced 2 times. No serious relationship today. Okay? So y'all it's some weird ass dudes. And it's sad, but Warren, you weird as fuck. Dude, we all listen. When you gonna stop saying the stupid shit you saying? When are you gonna stop saying? Are you think we stupid or something? Look what he's saying. Bob, I personally know what K speak on is true. Okay, how many people have said what Kevin has said? How many women have you said, ooh, so and so said this, and Bob, I know she's telling the truth. There have been women who have said what Kevin is saying. In fact, I never heard you say that Cynthia G is the truth. I never heard you say that Cynthia G is telling the truth. I never heard you say that Cynthia G is everything she's saying is facts. I've never heard you say that. What I can tell you though, if I go through what Cynthia G has been saying for years, and what Kevin is saying now, you might notice this it's similar, baby. And she was saying it before him. That's right. Look at him. They in the room saying Cynthia G isn't the truth. As you say that Kevin is, and Kevin and Cynthia, Kevin is repeating Cynthia talking points. The only thing Kevin does that's opposite or different than Cynthia G does not beat up on women. That's why I know that most of you do not listen to Kevin. Because if you listen to Kevin, you would know that what he's saying is the same shit other women have stated. The women y'all don't like. When Cynthia say you men supposed to be held at a higher standard, it's your fault that our community is going down. Kevin says that. He just says it differently. He masks all of that shit underneath that beating up on black women bullshit. Hell yeah, hey Rude, how you doing, baby? That is a good point. When you are twice divorced, you can't speak. Listen, Red, how you doing, Red Lines? Do I think Kevin can speak? We all can speak. This is my thing. When we, as in our community, when we choose the people we're going to follow, we refuse to have the ones who are successful. It's like that crab in the barrel bullshit, right? The ones who are successful, a lot of people don't like them. They don't want to see the success. And you're waiting to pull them down. The ones, though, you want to uplift are the failures. See, anybody can say something, but just because you saying it doesn't mean you live your life that way. As we see, Kevin doesn't live his life the way he speaks. And he hasn't lived his life the way in which he speaks. Even when he tell his stories, he's telling you how he wasn't successful at this or wasn't successful at that, how he didn't do well in corporate America. Because if he did well in corporate America, he would still be working in corporate America. He basically tells you all the things that he did wrong. And then he comes and tell you that you're not even afforded the right to do things wrong. Don't do as he's done, but do as he says. And that is where we are in our community. In this chat, y'all support a failure. Y'all support a failure. And this is that underdog shit, right? That we do in our society. People like the underdog. Kevin, being a black man, a black feminine man, a black man who ain't had shit. He's old. This brother isn't in his 20s, 30s, or 40s. This dude is in his 50s. He's midlife, right? And you know he's a failure. It took him to be in his 50s to succeed at shit, and he's not even succeeding without you. If y'all wouldn't be, like, you men are actively saying y'all don't care what he says, y'all just want to support him just based on him being from your group. Now think about that, though. You gonna support him just because? Nothing's wrong with that, if that's what you're gonna do. But don't come and try to make it seem like, to those of us who are smart enough to know better, don't make it seem like we saying something stupid. Okay? But Kevin is not so positive to black. Listen, let's have a real conversation. For those of you who think that Kevin is positive to black people or even black men, I need you to come up here and give me an example. And then I'm going to show you an example where your example doesn't make sense. Because Kevin is telling you black men that if you don't make a certain amount of money, you are not high value. I've listened to people like Warren, Mean Mug, and some of you others. Y'all come up here. It's embarrassing to see black men broken. When y'all come up here and speak on Kevin Samuels, y'all sound like fools. Y'all sound like broken men. Because the first thing come out of your mouth is, well, Bob, he not talking about me. I'm not a man of value. That's what comes out of your mouth. Warren absolutely told me, well, Bob, he not talking about me. He talking about men who are of value. I said, Warren, I think you a high value man. No, Bob, not based on his definition. And you want me to get my broken, nigga? You come up here and you am I lying? Hey JV, did you not come up here and say that Kevin is not talking about you? Did you not say you don't consider yourself to be a high value man? And you gonna tell me that don't sound like you broken? Now I want you to let your daughters and your sons listen to you come up here and tell the world that you don't think you are man of value. What you think you sound like? You sound broken. Y'all fucking sound like idiots. Are you serious? Go and get your, listen, you need me to put the stream up where you and I talked? You told me what Bob, he not talking about men, he talking about men of value. What that sound like? Because I be goddamn if anybody, I don't give a fuck who you are. Come up here and tell me my worth and my value. To you, I might not be valuable at all. But see, I could prove to you that I'm valuable because I have family. You understand? My husband will be able to tell you my worth. My children will be able to tell you my worth. But even more than that, I can tell you a site to go on that will take you to a community and you will see them children call me by my name and they'll tell you my value even in their lives. What I've done for the community. You see? I touch many people's lives. So when one of you might say, Bob, you're not valuable, you're not valued at anything, well, I would say, fuck you. But see, you sad ass, broken ass men, though. You come up here and you'll say, well, Bob, no, Bob, I'm not valuable. I'm not, no, Bob, he not talking about me. Because I'm not at that level. And I'm thinking to myself, are you fucking kidding? Out of respect, I start, like inside, I'm laughing my ass off and crying at the same time. Because you niggas done let this dude tell you you ain't worth shit. And because you accept it, that's how I know you broken. Most men are average. But he not talking about average. He's talking about value. Y'all the ones who done tried to, you see, you got to be here from when Kevin first started talking. Right? Kevin never broke it down to where there's high value men, and then there's these average men, and then there's this low below average men. He never said that. He just said a man of value, right? High value men. Kevin himself wouldn't be a man high in value, but he knows what he means. Because remember when he rated the women at 6 and 7s, he rated himself at a 10. And see, I understand him rating himself at a 10. Because he knows that whether he not making a lot of money, he knows that his value didn't equate the money he made. He knows that for himself. And he basically says this, but y'all not listening to what he's saying. How is it that he can rate himself a 10 and your dumb ass is rating yourself as below average? Or you even rating yourself as average? Why wouldn't he just be average? If he wasn't making $100K a year, that means he wasn't high value neither. Y'all dumb as fuck. Can any male in the chat define a good man is? Girl, you listen, listen. A lot of these men are good men. A lot of you in this area right now, Kevin supporters, you are good men. There will be a woman who would put you at valuable to her. You may not be making $100,000 a year. I know men who, you know what I mean, what they call the men who are handymen, right? They don't have the education to be engineers and shit like that, but they can fix any fucking thing, right? They could come in your house and you got a hole in the wall, they could patch that shit up. You need a new floor in your bathroom, they come put that shit down. You need some plumbing done, the motherfuckers, they might not have ever went to school to learn this shit, but these men, since they were young, would take shit apart and put it back together again just to figure out how it worked. And these men, because they didn't go get the education, doesn't mean they don't have the knowledge. And so they may not be making the 6 figures, but they can still come in our whole house, repair a whole house. Damn, he'll build the whole fucking house. You mean to tell me that man isn't valuable? He's valuable to us as a community. Because where I might not be able to afford, one of them men to come in with one of them companies, I might be able to hit up a handyman though and say, hey, babe, handymen are busy in our communities. So I'm not here to beat up on black men because I know your value. I know your worth when you want to be worth something. The kind of people who make your work less valuable is the same dude y'all supporting. Y'all supporting him with your views and your money. He's going to go around this fucking nation. He going to start appearing on shows, telling people that y'all ain't shit. That's why the other communities, they going to accept him, yo. He comes packaged right. Are you willing to let that man get that large so he can shit on your dumb ass, you broken ass nigga? Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. J-Dub was gonna most be don't want an average handed blue collar. That's not true. Black women, and y'all know it's not true. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. If y'all look around, the women might be saying one thing on social media. Social media used to be different than what it is now. I used to come on here and be like, yeah, I don't need a man, right? All the while I had a man. And because you men, y'all don't think the way women think, and that's why you think we're saying something we're not necessarily saying. I don't need a fucking man, but I want a man. I would think that you men would want us to not need you, but to want you. See, things that we want, we treat it differently than things we need. A woman could be with you just because she needs you. Doesn't mean she love you. Doesn't mean that she supports you. It doesn't mean that she, you know what I mean? Like, she'll be with, if you want a woman, you'd rather have a woman who needs you out of necessity than a woman who don't need you, but she wants you. And I've had men say yes. The men in the Black Manosphere, they want a woman to need him because then he don't have to worry about her ever leaving him. These are the niggas who he know he can't get a woman to really love him. At least he thinks this anyway. So y'all angry that women have choices. But we still choosing you. We still choosing our black brothers. And y'all lying when y'all say black women don't want a man with a regular job because most of y'all have regular jobs. Okay? The farmers, we don't have many farmers in our community, but we do have many handymen, construction workers. This generation, the new generation, is a lot of motherfuckers working at Foot Locker, Lowe's, and you know what I'm saying? So it's a different generation doing different jobs. But in our community, black women, it's not that we got a lot of choice. Because black men, y'all don't have lots of choices when it comes to a lot of careers. And that's because somebody told you don't need education. I had an argument with my son yesterday. This was just yesterday. Where he told me that education isn't that important anymore. And I told him, stop listening to fools who don't want you to succeed. Because fools who don't want you to succeed will tell you that. They will tell you that you don't need to go and get the formal education. They will tell you that you could look some shit online. Okay? You can look some shit up online and do the job. And I'm like, whether that's true or not doesn't matter, because see, the employers, they not going for that shit. An employer wants somebody who take this shit serious. You went to school and you learned. You went through what they call a school of hard knocks, where you really put in the work. You ain't just gonna go to the YouTube and Google the answer and then think you're gonna get the job done. Okay? I'm just saying. They convinced you younger people that now you don't need the education, and so when you don't get the job, and you don't get the job, and then you wondering why. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you knew how your resumes go through, you ain't getting no job if you ain't got education. Them motherfuckers, the computers are the ones spitting your ass out. If they say they need somebody with a bachelor's degree in such and such, if that's what the ad says, if you don't have that many hours minimum on that resume, the computer is not even going to send you to the next step. It's going to spit your ass out. They'd say, hey, this is what this ad says. This is what I require for this job. They put that shit in, and the resume they need to meet. If it's 50 things they claim you need to meet, there's a percentage that you have to have on that resume just to go to the next level. And if you don't, your resume don't even get seen by a human being. Okay? Oh, I'm putting in the wrong link? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know that's what I was doing. Thank you. That's why nobody came up. I'm wondering why everybody's scared of me today. So listen, so they telling you one group is telling you one thing, and the facts are this. Your resume goes through computers. Okay? Nobody is sitting there going through all them resumes these days. The computer don't get you no farther than them, then nobody gonna ever even know that you applied. So all I'm saying to you is this. You can listen to what they say. You need to start looking at the facts of what's really going on. Because we do have a level playing field that could be taken advantage of. The way they get us from doing that is to start spreading lies in our community. What I mean, doesn't it sound good for them to come to somebody who don't have the education and say, you know what? You got just as much as a chance. You don't even have to go get educated, my brother. It's good. Listen, you're going to be able to get it. You know why? Because you can educate yourself on the internet, just like everybody else. So look, it's okay if you don't go to school. And then now we got the dudes and the women, both men and women, who don't want to go to get educated. And they be like, you know what? You're right. Education don't mean that much no more. Yeah, it don't mean nothing. And you right. In fact, da-da-da-da. Yeah, you right. And then they think they got a chance. See, in our community, all they got to do is sell us the thought of, the maybes, the possibilities. They ain't got to really give it to us. They ain't really got to sell us the actuals. They just got to sell us the possibility, the dream. How you doing, everybody? Let me see. I didn't let Rude. Rude is like my goddamn co-host. You know what I'm saying? I know that's right. I just haven't made him official yet because Rude is out of hand, baby. He gets out of hand now. DeAndre, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, thank you for coming up, Mima. Right. So before I'm gonna let you have it, Rude, in a minute because I know you come up. But Mug, I called him and Warren. You know, I was getting in Warren, but I called them dick suckers. You know, I call them dick suckers because they sucking dick of Kevin Samuels in the chat, and so now I'm gonna let him. You know, what you got to say when I call you dick sucker, Mug? Do you think you're sucking that dick A little too hard, my brother? Because
No,
even
I
us as
think you
women,
only.
we know that. See, there's a way of handling. I know you men who not really gay. I know you don't know this, right? So I'm gonna give you a little, just a little taste of what I'm talking about. So we as women, we know that we can't be too harsh with the dick, and we got to know how to stroke the dick a certain way, and
Oh,
lick on a certain way. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. You and Warren is in the chat. Y'all was doing some dick sucking. You know what I'm saying? And I just wanted to
see,
know.
yo, you get it. You got it all wrong though. See, that's the whole point. You got
But
it
I
all
know
wrong,
dick
and
sucking
that's
because I
the.
suck dick. I suck dick. I know what dick sucking look
But you got it.
like.
Hey, hey, man. You know the
God,
thing about it is you got it all wrong, and that's where I guess we kind of have a misunderstanding, or that you going about this the wrong way. My whole thing is this the first question I want to ask you. First of all, like I said the last time, I'm not no Kevin Samuels, ride or die, none of that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Why
I
you
just
call me
like I
a
said the
liar
last time. I
then?
just
Wait, is this the same person who said protect Kevin at all costs? Who said he ain't no ride or die?
yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I
I was
thought
just
you
I
said
was just I was just trolling, man. I was just fucking around because that's what people are saying right
Oh,
now.
you
So I
was
was
just playing.
yeah
Oh,
that.
okay.
Oh,
yeah because that's the new thing that everybody's saying now. Protect Kevin Samuels at all costs. So I
we
was just
have to.
repeating what people were saying. You get what I'm saying? I was just repeating that shit being funny. That's why I kept writing it over
Hmm.
and over again.
oh, but damn, y'all, you know. Okay, so you was trolling. Okay, let's get to it then.
Yeah, I was
So
just
you,
I was just fucking around
so
with
you're
that.
trolling.
But
You was
anyways,
sucking dick as a troll portion. You wasn't really sucking dick,
no,
dick,
no,
but
no,
you
no.
was
I
sucking
was
dick.
I was talking about what she just said. When I was
Mm-hmm.
writing that protect Kevin Samuels at all costs, that's the new
Uh-huh.
thing that's going around now. So I was just being funny, just writing that over and over again. So
Oh,
that's
okay,
the new
but you
thing.
do know
I guess that's the new
why you
line
think
now.
they
And
saying
you
it?
do know where I grew up, they said being funny, they use that as a euphemism for gay men. Like, oh, he act funny, he funny acting. So you might want to be
Oh
careful
man, I'm
with
not.
that being funny.
Out of here.
Oh
There
man,
you go.
I don't
There you
give a
go
damn
again
about
with the
that.
dick
I
jokes.
know. You know what I'm saying? That's
I don't know.
I know who I am as a man. That don't intimidate me. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
who this other guy up here, bum?
I'm
I
sorry.
can't say his name.
But
Uh,
but anyways,
DeAndre,
but
DeAndre,
but I don't.
and
Like I told you, man, I don't see what's wrong with what he's saying because a lot of some of the stuff he's saying, you already admitted earlier, Bomb, that you kind of agree with some of the things. It's just certain things you don't agree with. You're not gonna agree with 100% of anything in the world. That's facts.
when did I say wait? So what did I say? I didn't say. Did I say? I didn't say I agree with him about anything. What I said was he's repeating. He's repeating other people. So if you agree with Cynthia G, then yes, the portion that y'all agree with, that's Cynthia G's speaking point. If you agree with
Hmm.
Obsidian, he using that. And if you agree with Tommy, he agreeing with that. So where is Kevin Samuel's uniqueness? Where is his talking point? Something that came from
Can you
him.
can y'all hear me or is there a delay? Is there a
We
delay
can hear you.
or can I
We
can
can
y'all
we can
hear?
hear you. We can hear you.
Okay,
We
cool,
can hear
cool,
you.
cool. Cause
That's all that
yeah,
dick
good.
sucking.
Okay, cool. Now
That dick
something
sucking
happened with my
fucking up your
phone, man. I don't know what
bandwidth.
the fuck it was.
I told you, dick sucking.
I don't
You
know.
slide it on the phone.
Nah, man. The thing about it is, man, he talk. See. The difference is, man, that Kevin Samuels, he's just basically. That's why I said the last time. It's like, I understand where he's coming from, and you were saying to Warren earlier about, he said, I guess Warren made that statement. Now I don't agree with that. I feel like I'm a high value man to me,
Mhm.
but what he is saying, if I use his definition, then I'm not a high value man in his eyes, but to me,
So why you agree with a
I'm worth
man?
a lot of
Yeah, why
shit.
you agree?
God damn
Why
it.
you agree
So
with a
look,
man
so look.
who don't get? Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no, no, no.
Nah.
What Bum is saying, from what I'm hearing, is that,
Because
or why would you guys
because
even
some of
take?
the
Why would
stuff
y'all
he's saying,
take?
because
Hold on,
Remember,
hold up, Beam up. It seemed like what you saying is that you don't agree that you are a high value man in his eyes. So why would you agree with that? Why would you even
Well,
agree
if
to
you
his
watch it,
definitions?
can I
Now hold
answer
on, I'm
that
talking to
question?
Meme up, Meme up.
his
Why
definition,
am I
that's what I'm
here?
saying. His
Yeah,
definition.
why you guys going? Why you going based on his definition to determine your value? I'm confused.
No, my value is me. I feel like I'm a high value man to myself, but see, a lot of people
Yeah.
around me may think I ain't shit. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's a
okay.
difference. I,
No,
you get what I'm
when
saying?
I hear you
A lot of
guys say
people,
that, when I hear you guys mention this high value shit, you say things like Warren. You say things like, "Well, I'm not a high value guy in Kevin's eyes, according to his definition. I'm not a high value," and you guys run with that part. because your granddaddy wouldn't say that he's not a high value man because Kevin said he's not. You know what I'm saying? Your granddaddy would say I'm very much high value because he done looked out, he done took care of the whole family, took care of your grandmother, and he done reared a whole bunch of children and grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna say, yes, I'm not making 100,000, but you damn sure I am very much high value to my family and to my community. So why you niggas going based on Kevin's definition only?
I wondered that too. Who DeAndre? Is that DeAndre? DeAndre?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah, DeAndre. That's me.
okay. I didn't know it was you, baby. What's going on?
No,
All
that's
right.
somebody different. That's not just DeAndre. That's somebody else.
Oh, wait. DeAndre, say something.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, that's a new DeAndre.
oh, hey,
This is
DeAndre.
maybe this is my first time calling in, by the way. So
Oh, okay, you welcome to call
Well,
in,
bust your
brother.
cherry on the panel, then, nigga.
Yeah, come on.
all right.
Tell us
So
what you feel.
I'm just gonna say I'm a Kevin Samuels fan, by the way. I'm just throwing that out
Fan.
there. Yeah,
Mhm.
so I'm a fan. You know, I'm a channel member. So technically, if you donate to somebody's channel, you're a fan, right?
But
Yeah.
no, that no. I guess I
Yeah,
mean
you
you over
And
a
here
fan.
if you
saying
super chat, you're a fan.
maybe. Okay, so go
Yeah.
ahead. We
So
okay with
basically,
fans? Just tell us, explain what you think going on.
well, I just think the man is becoming successful, and a bunch of folks are just hating. I mean, that's all it is. I mean,
Okay.
and also when we talk about the stuff that he always talks about,
Uh-huh.
he makes. I don't agree with it 100% of anything that anybody says. All right, no one has the monopoly on truth.
We
All right,
know
so
we
you
do have
can't.
so wait a minute. Truth is truth. And are you claiming that he's over there telling the truth? When he give his stats, you
I
think
mean,
it's true?
you got to understand that sometimes people exaggerate things to prove a point, right? So he's not going to be 100% on
Oh,
everything he
wait,
talks about.
oh, wait,
Right.
okay. Wait, let's be clear about this. So if I was like I was exaggerating earlier, right? I put on music, everybody know I'm joking, everybody know it. I made the song, the man sleeping in his bed. That's me exaggerating, that's me joking. But if I sat here and told you that 99% of black men are criminals and they suck dick when they're in jail, if I gave a number like that and made it seem like I was telling factual truth, right? Like I read it somewhere, you don't think that would just be outright lie?
Well, I look up
Mm.
stuff, right? I don't just when people say stuff, you have to look it up, right? If someone gives you a number, you don't just run with it. So if you tell me that black men do this and that, I'm not going to argue with you initially because I don't have that information in front of me. But I'm going to look it up and then come back later and say, this
Mhm.
is not what it's supposed to be.
And that's what the
You get
women
my
are
point.
doing, right? The
Well,
women are
well,
like
the
they just
women,
cut them off. And
the women are actually looking up the stats and then they're actually spinning it to say something that it's not supposed to be saying. Because
no,
when I read it, see, I have an independent mind, right? When I look up the stat and it correlates to what Kevin is saying, then I agree with him. If it doesn't, then I pretty much throw it away.
wait a
Right?
minute. Okay,
These women,
wait a minute. A stat is a scientific. That means they did a study,
yeah,
they
but
research, and they come up with something that says something. Now Kevin is the one who's lying, and then they come up and say that's
yeah.
not what he's saying. Even he don't dispute that. When he'll say, "Oh, you gonna focus on that," he kind of brushes away because he knows he's lying.
See some of the stats that he throws out, these women look at it and then they put a but next to it, right? I mean, he talks about a lot of issues. I don't want to get down the numbers of stats because we can do that all day. But bottom line is, these women are not happy with the fact that he's putting a lot of black men on the game, and
Uh-huh. What
pretty much
game?
they're upset. I
Yeah,
mean,
When?
what's the game? What are y'all playing?
you have a situation where, if you watch his channel, you have these women that call in. They got multiple baby daddies, right?
Mm-hmm,
And then they're not in the best shape possible, and
mm-hmm.
then they want a man that makes a certain kind of money. All
Uh-huh.
right, and he's trying to tell these women, based on your situation, it's better for you to get with a regular
That's
dude.
not.
Y'all,
That's not fair. Hold on. That's not. Hold on. You saying the majority of the women who called in got multiple baby daddies? I'm confused.
No,
Or
no, I'm saying
few.
some. I said some of the baby. I didn't say majority. I said some of the women that call in, not
no,
majority.
Yeah.
you did
Some of
make
the women that call in, they
it.
have they have a situation where they have multiple baby daddies, right?
Baby daddy.
They're
Okay.
overweight, all right, and then
Mhm,
all of a sudden they say, I want a man that makes $150,000 a year. I
mhm.
mean, if a man makes $150,000 a year, he's probably going to get a 25-year-old woman who has no kids,
That's a
right?
lie, though. Why y'all keep saying that?
Y'all is
Well,
so
well, that
weird.
is the truth.
No,
That
that's
is the
not
truth.
the
Okay,
See,
truth.
when men make money, right? If you look at a man who's like 40 years old or 50 years old and he makes a lot of money, what is the first thing that he does? He usually buys a nice car. and gets a younger woman.
Dude, that's not true. But listen, I know that's
Well,
what
see,
you mean.
Weird
You
ass
raggedy ass niggas who don't know. But
well,
And I
there
got
are
a
men.
that is there women goes again trying to tell men what men like. You know,
Because
this is
we
the
know
whole
who
same
women.
cycle.
I have a
Women
We
are
know
trying
who
to tell
we.
men what men like. We're the one with the
your
penis,
reality?
and they're
Is
trying to
that
tell us what we like.
But
is
we
that
So that's
know
what
if
you.
men. If a
is
man
that
is
your
messing with
reality
me,
though?
yeah, that's
I
right.
mean,
Is that your
the
reality?
man,
Is
the man
that
with the
your
penis,
reality
they're
that
telling
women approach you,
the
but
No,
person
they
it's
with the
not
asking.
penis.
Hey, DeAndre, they're asking you. Is that your
is
reality?
it your reality that women with multiple baby daddies and overweight and want a man who makes 150K are approaching you? Is that your reality?
That's not my reality, but there's a lot of reality for a lot of
Oh,
women.
so
For the
how is he
women,
putting you up on game?
well, see, something doesn't have to be my reality to talk about it, right? That's the whole point.
Whose
You don't.
reality? Then point them out. Give me two of your friends who that's the reality.
Well,
Two of them. I'm quite sure you got a lot of
Because
friends.
it's a difference between you looking at like TV and movies and you looking at what them guys are doing compared to what real life men are doing.
so
So
I'm
I,
gonna tell
like I
you
said,
this.
what Bomb is saying though, name me 2 or 3 people that you know personally who's making over $100,000, who's like 40, who's only going for 21 year olds, 21, 22 year olds, and they got nice cars and houses. Like name 2 or 3 people you know personally.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. First of all, I'm not gonna sit here. I have a computer science degree. I'm in my 30s, all right, and I make
Okay,
over
your
six
30s.
figures,
You
right?
make
All right,
what?
so I mean,
Wait,
you
wait,
should
wait,
name your
wait,
name.
what?
So I'm gonna name you because
You say
my
you make over 6 figures.
Oh, you make
my
over. Okay, so when you say you got a what degree you have again?
computer science.
Computer science. Yeah.
And so
So
what at what wait, let me break it down for him because I have a computer science degree too, right?
Okay.
And
Yep.
so
Yep. We,
and
we can talk Python. If you're comfortable with Python, we can talk Python
so
programming.
DeAndre, name 2 people in that case, right, that you know who is pretty much doing the same thing that you're doing in life, computer science degree, making over $100,000 a year, and yet they go for 21 year olds. Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. My uncle. One of the reasons why I actually got into computer science is because my uncle,
Mm-hmm.
he's more of he's in that kind of life, that kind of circles, and he
what kind of
divorced
like
his.
what kind of circles?
Well, he's more of
Know what they say when they say the lifestyle now.
well, I'm talking about a guy who goes for a little bit of a younger woman, right? When I say the life, that's what I'm trying to say. So he's pretty much well in his 50s, possibly close to, I think he's 59 or something like that. And yeah, he's his fiance. It's like I think she's 27 or 28 or something like that.
And how old
Yeah,
is he?
he's 59.
Okay, so and how old are you?
I'm 33.
So where's your young woman? What you working with? You make 6 figures. Why you had to go to your uncle?
Well, I have multiple women. I don't have a. I'm not ready for to be with one person.
Oh, so
Okay.
you're not
Mm-hmm.
ready to be with one person.
So you
I'm being
just spreading that high value
I'm
dick
being
around.
honest. I'm being honest. I'm not
Uh,
gonna lie to I'm
right,
honest
but
with the women that
Kevin
I
makes
date.
it seem like y'all already right. He's saying that
Yeah.
that
I
that
thought he was
just
helping black families come together and
Well,
building a black community because he was promoting marriage.
yeah. At some point, I'm gonna get married.
At
yeah,
some
but
point, after you're
at some
done
point,
spreading that high value dick
Of
around,
of
you want to
course,
give it to someone.
of
and the
course.
seed and making
You just
baby
want to give a woman
mamas.
some used up
No,
penny.
I'm not gonna be. I'm 33 and I have no kids, so I'm always using protection.
You want a
No,
woman to accept some used up cabosa. That is
fucking
sad.
them booty holes is not really
So you got to understand,
protection.
men can play around, all right, just like women. Sex does not always have to equals a baby. You
Right,
do know
right.
that.
Okay. Okay.
But that's
You
not
can have
what
sex.
Kevin.
You can have sex, use protection, and not
Mhm.
have a baby.
We agree. We agree.
Yeah.
A lot of women aren't having the babies like Kevin speak. Kevin speaking from back in the day in the 80s and 90s. Kevin is
And
outdated with his
I think
information.
he's speak.
Yeah, he
I
is.
think he's speaking too from a standpoint where he doesn't really know a lot of things. He tries to put on this facade that he's like a intellectual being, but he's really not because you got this man up here who claims that he's like this career dude, but he's talking about slawing himself out all over the world. But it's like, I mean, his protection isn't there like 4 or 5 different STDs that aren't preventable even if
I mean,
you are
if
using a
you're
condom?
kissing, I mean,
Like, no, it's
going
not
around
just oral,
going
but
around kissing
okay,
people is
just
also a
protect,
risk,
just, you know what I'm
right?
saying?
So
Just,
we can play that game, right?
You
If you're
could get
gonna
a
go around,
I'm just
disease even
saying,
with
I don't think
protection. You know that,
you
right?
get a
I don't think
disease
your
kissing
future
people.
wife wants syphilis or
Kissing.
herpes or something.
Well, so as long as you're using protection, I don't see the big deal
How
here.
you gonna
Yeah,
prevent? How you
condoms don't
prevent
stop
herpes,
herpes.
David? How you prevent herpes? How
You
you
just got to be
prevent?
careful with the.
How?
I'm not gonna go around and just sleep with someone who's
That
What?
is low
all over
value.
the place.
Speaking of sleeping, hold on. Speaking of sleeping, what you have to say about the man in Kevin's bed?
Well,
What you
I think
got?
I think that's a. I'm gonna tell you this. I think that's a troll. That's a troll account.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't even.
We
No,
never.
Yeah, I
hold on,
mean,
hold on. Before y'all get started, hold on. Stop it. No. Stop it. A
well,
troll. All right,
wait,
Kevin. The way
you asked
Kevin. I
my
mean,
opinion, right?
listen. Do you agree? Do you agree that Kevin is a no nonsense type of guy?
Well, you asked me a question. If you're gonna let me answer, I'll answer it.
Okay, no. So before you say the troll thing, right? Don't even get started with no troll shit, man. Cause now you full of shit. That's why I want to ask you. Do you believe that Kevin is a no nonsense type of guy? Yes or no?
Well, he is, but he's also an old cat, right? He's in his 50s, man. There's a
What that
lot
have
of
to do
folks
with?
out here.
All right. And how long have you been doing this? People calling into his
I
show,
mean,
and he
sometimes
required for people.
sometimes you can
Hold on.
slip up.
Listen. No. He've
Yes, yes,
allowed
yes.
women. He let women call into the show, right? And he required for every woman to call in to be on camera. You agree with that? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's true. I'm not
And he
problem.
rarely allowed for men to call in. He rarely allowed for men to call in, right? So when you talk
Recently,
about
he doesn't
Zoom,
allow men to call in. Recently,
okay,
just
no.
recently.
Listen, what I'm saying though. Listen, no. For the most part, since he's been like blowing up, he rarely allowed for men to call in like the women. It's really just catered to the women calling in, right?
That's true, but we
So
gotta understand he has
this
like
Zoom
three.
link. Hold on. Listen, man. Listen. This Zoom link, right? Bomb. She dropped her Zoom link a lot of times, all the time in the chat room. Kevin never done that, right? Reg the bad guy. He don't do shit like that, right? So either it's got to be through email or some type of personal like contact, direct contact. So in the
Mm.
case of Kevin and this guy actually calling in, quote unquote, let's say he called in.
Hmm.
What guy do you know who actually want to call in? Will call into Kevin Samuel's show to fall asleep, and Kevin will allow for him to stay up on the panel for 30 minutes. Name me
Well,
one.
see, when you in Zoom, you can actually. I don't know if you know about the filters that you can potentially use in Zoom. You know that you can
A
actually put a
filter,
picture. Yeah, you can actually put a filter in a picture in Zoom
filter
when
in a
you're actually.
picture.
Yeah, you
But
can
he
actually do
doesn't
that.
let people with pictures on. You have to
Hold
be
up.
on.
So basically, what
So
I'm
you
trying to
telling me
say is,
Kevin? Hold
see,
on. So you
right
telling
now
me Kevin? He
we're
wouldn't.
speculating. See, we're
You telling
speculating.
me Kevin? Hold on. You telling me at that time when the guy is sleeping on Zoom, whatever you want to say, a filter, a picture, whatever the fuck it may be, right?
Well,
The
how do you
guy's
know?
sleeping. The guy's sleeping. Hold on.
How do you,
Kevin hit the camera, right, and it showed the guy sleeping. So you think Kevin will allow for a guy to be sleeping on his goddamn show? Because
how do
there's
you
a
know
lot of
that's
times
not
he just
picture?
shared his screen. Hold on, listen. It's like the guy was snoring. What you mean it's not a
Snoring.
picture? It was
You
snoring.
heard him
He
snoring. You
was
heard him
snoring though.
snoring. You
I
heard him
heard the guy. As
snoring.
a matter of
Come
fact, I
on,
screen
man.
recorded.
Come on,
I was
man.
screen recorded, and the guy was
Come
snoring.
on,
Listen,
Right.
man.
So understand what I'm trying to
Drew,
say, though. Listen,
but
DeAndre.
Drew,
So the guy. All right, this picture, right? Kevin, how long do you think? Do you think Kevin would actually allow for a guy to call into his Zoom to go to sleep on his goddamn show? That's what I'm asking.
What I'm trying to
I
say is
think
a
I
woman,
think Kevin is
a
grooming
troll
these
called in
niggas.
as a
Like
woman
he
and then
keeps
switched up on the last minute.
introducing,
That's
he
what I'm trying
keeps
to say.
slowly
No,
introducing
not
gay
when.
behavior, and he's
No.
just turning it up day by day. And so now
Yeah,
he keep checking y'all niggas' temperature, pun intended. He keep
Well,
checking y'all fucking temperature, doing homoerotic shit. So now
that's
he
true.
like, well, what
somebody's
else
out
can
here
I get
saying
away with?
he heard him
He's
snoring.
no,
He
no,
heard somebody snoring on Zoom. I mean,
Yeah, he
grooming
was
you.
snoring.
He's
that's
grooming
not. I
you
don't
with
think that's
gay
even
behavior.
Cynthia G.
By
I
the
think
end of the
all
year,
these people that are
Let
going
her
after
let her
me.
finish. Hey, DeAndre,
by
let her
the
finish.
end
I'm
of
trying
the
to hear what she got to
year,
say, man.
by the end of the year, there's gonna be some sex tape of some gay nigga outing this dude out, and y'all gonna be no, it's Photoshop. It's not him. Y'all just gonna be so accepting
Yeah.
of bussy popping and moochie throwing. It's just ridiculous. Y'all are being groomed. I feel bad for y'all. I feel like we should call Chris Hansen or something. Y'all are being
Don't
taken advantage of.
don't feel bad for us.
But the
Don't
thing
feel
is,
bad for us.
though, DeAndre, the fact that he when he responded, he gave the nervous laugh, and then he said, "Look at the guy sleeping, oh my god," and all that, right? And then he said
He
it was a
does it all the
glitch.
time. If you
Hold
watch
on,
this,
He don't do that shit all the time. You a
he
motherfucking
does it all
fool.
the time, dude. If you
You's
watch
a
his show, if
goddamn
you watch his
fool, man.
stream,
No,
you'll
no,
see it.
listen, dog. You a fool. He don't do that, man. The way he's running his business, he's not gonna allow for no man to come on his show to fall asleep.
No,
Understand
no,
what I'm saying? Like he
I
don't
say
cater to
that
men in that type of way.
when if you
So
watch his stream, sometimes someone tries to call in, and all of a sudden he switches it off real quick because he identifies that that's a troll,
as a matter of
and then
fact, if you want to go
and he
based on
laughs
Just
about it.
Gaze, right? Hold on, let me show you something. Just Gaze did a video, and she said she tried to go back a few minutes before, and then when Kevin responded to this woman by saying, "Hey, that man, I kicked him off," right? So at that moment, when it led up to the one that say 1 hour 45 or 1 hour 46 minute mark, the guy was supposed to be kicked off. So why was the guy still on now?
I think your mind
Who's
is
to
already
say
made
that
up.
was
You
even the
just
same
you want to
guy?
believe what you
Who's
want
to
to
say that
believe,
was
and
even
no
the
one is going to
same
convince
guy?
you. What I'm getting here is you people want to believe he's gay, and you people want to believe that somehow.
Oh no, we already believe that shit, man. That's believing.
Exactly. So,
He's gay.
and so,
He's gay.
and so,
Come on.
and so nothing is going to convince you. My point is nothing is going to convince you at this point because basically, you know, you've made up your mind, right? So you come in with a preconceived. Yep. You come in with an idea.
Now we've been hold on, man. We've been knowing Kevin around here, man, for like 3-4 years, man. Before you guys got wind to who he is.
Not necessarily. I've been subbing. No. When he had 20,000 subs.
Okay, but we talking about the spaces. We talking about the space. Yeah, the clone. You're right, and you see, you don't talk about this shit no more, right? So look, what I'm saying to you that we've been interacting with this motherfucker like since 2017. Us, this group here. We know the guy better than anyone you guys know when it comes down to YouTube shit. Now, not in his personal life. But on YouTube, we know the man rhetoric. This is the reason why you see the women on the panel would never call into his actual show. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. And what is that supposed to prove? I'm just trying to is that
because everybody in this space, know that he's full of shit. We know the game that he's actually running on you idiots, man.
I mean, so you're saying you're saying that you don't know in his personal life what he does in his personal life. You've known him since 2007, but you don't know anything about his personal life. So where do you get the information that he's gay? Do you have evidence that he's actually in bed with another man, or he's?
You know what? I just want to know, what is he proving to you, young man? What is he proving to you?
I need receipts. You're saying that he's gay, right?
I'm asking you, what is Kevin proving to you that you didn't already know in your 30s? What is he teaching you that you didn't already know?
Well, I pretty much. Well, see, the thing is,
he's teaching.
See, the thing is, she asked me a question. Let me ask you, please.
Women do not complement each other, and that men can survive because that's what Alexander the Great and the men in his military did. They fucked on other men to survive.
Boys.
You can answer the question. What is he teaching you?
Well, see, there's a lot of things that black men are not supposed to talk about that he's actually making it more mainstream. Right?
Why can't wait. So, what you mean? It's a lot of things that why can't black men talk about it? You guys have mouths. You guys have voices.
In the black community,
they're not talking about what you want to talk about.
And that's what he's talking about, having sex with other men. So that's what he's talking about.
In the black community, you know, and I know that most of us grew up in a single parent household, right? So we're not allowed to criticize the women. We're not allowed to say anything about the women. You can't say shit about a black woman. You know it, and I know it. All right. And so when guys are out here,
we don't know that. I'm saying I don't know that.
Well, now you know.
See, everybody. That's what I'm saying. Okay, everybody grew up in the projects because y'all acting like y'all grew up in the projects.
I think they did.
Well, see, the thing is, I grew up in the projects, but I had both parents.
You know,
I grew up in the projects.
They want to associate blackness.
I grew up in New York City.
That's what they want.
Okay.
I grew up in the projects, but I had both parents, right? Both my mom and.
But you gotta understand. Teach you these things.
But you gotta understand the issues that men are facing when they go out in the dating market is what Kevin is talking about, which is why he's popular. See,
why are y'all facing? Okay, so let me ask you this:
the man
you go on a date with the lady. What is that experience like? Is she just like shading you the whole time? Is she like disrespecting you? Are you being played in public?
Yeah, I'm confused about that experience. You're right about that, the beauty. I'm confused about this experience. What's the experience that you guys, that black men are dealing with black women on the dating market? Like, what you mean?
So you got to understand when a black man is going out on a date, and all he has to deal with is women that are overweight, right?
Man, you a fucking lie. See what I'm saying? That kind of shit right there, bro. Hold on, the beauty. I got it, man.
I didn't say all women. I didn't say all women.
No, because when you spin it, no. Because when you niggas try to make your point, when you niggas try to make your point, y'all try to make it seem like the majority of black women you go on dates with are overweight. No. Listen how I'm saying it though, bro. Listen to how I'm saying this part. Right? The way you guys make it seem like when you go on dates with these women, that the majority of the women that you can pick from is overweight. That's not the truth. And I just proved that shit earlier when I said that you have black women are going to be a little heavier than the actual other women because of breasts, because of ass, because of hips, right? That they are thicker.
A lot of some chicks out here.
So you guys going based on, hold on.
I'm not buying that.
So you guys going based on weight. You going
just as many overweight women. It's a lot of slim women out here, slim black women.
But they're not being truthful. Hold on, man. They're not being truthful about the overweight.
He has multiple women. So are those women fat too?
What did you say?
You said you have multiple women. You just out here throwing the peen around. Are those women fat too?
Well, sometimes you got to go through a drive-by. So if you're going
Are
through,
the multiple women that you have
if
that
you're
you
doing,
said that you have 10 minutes ago, are those women fat?
see, let me put it. Sometimes you got to go through what I call dumpster diving.
That
If you're
is a
going through a
yes or
drought,
no question, sir.
if you're going through a drought, you take whatever
because
you
you
can
must
get.
be a dumpster yourself.
Let me finish the point. Let
You
me
a
finish the point
dumpster,
that
No,
you
so
brought
are
up
you going to
earlier.
give a long
What I'm saying
Because
to DeAndre.
I have like 20 questions that I can't answer all 20 questions at once, right? So let me
All right,
take
go
one at a
ahead,
time.
man. Go ahead. You
So
got it.
he asked a question about black women, not all black women being
Overweight.
How many high value men go dumpster diving?
Another question that comes out of nowhere. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. But anyway,
But now go to explain. Go to explain, DeAndre. You got it. Go ahead.
all right. So the thing is, if you're gonna exclude the women that are overweight and you like black women, there's not a whole lot of women out there that you can
There's
get.
enough. There's enough.
I think what it is with you guys, when you guys start
Let's
mentioning,
There's enough.
now look,
So the weight,
I need for DeAndre, I need for you to be truthful about this, right? Because a woman may be 5'7", she might be 180 pounds, but she might be real thick with no fat on her. You guys misconstrue the weight, like the scale, right? The scale compared to, you know, let's say if there's a woman who's slim, let's say she might be thick, right, but she got a slim stomach compared to a woman who's just obese, morbidly obese. All right, it's not the same thing. So no, hold, understand what I mean though, right? I've seen many women, and black women, period, right, are curvy for the most part, thick, slim, thick, and all that kind of shit. So where they will be they will weight a little bit more than Asian and white women. So a woman may be 5'7", 180, but might be finer than any other race of woman you've ever seen before, but she's not fat at all. You see what I'm saying? And you guys using the fact that she's 180 and want to say that she's overweight because she's 180, but you purposely omitting that she's still considered to be sexy. She's fine. She's the one that all of us really want. So y'all running with that. Oh, she's 180, like she's fat. She's not fat, bro. She's not.
When they look at the BMI stats, they don't look at a black woman.
Fuck the BMI. The BMI is not based on black people, though. It's not. You know that.
No,
that's what the medical professionals are using.
Fuck a medical professional, nigga. We talking about just black men and black women.
Well, are you dating fat women or not? You said you got all these bitches. Are they fat or not?
Some of them are.
Some.
Why do you like
women? So what the fuck are you talking about? The
majority. Yeah, I'm confused. So what are you talking about? If you dealing with women overweight, I'm confused. Why are you even making an argument?
No, let me tell you this. See, just because a guy, we're talking about the long-term outcome here, right?
That you deal with are fat.
The women, no, not majority, some of them, right?
You can't sound fat.
I didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? You said it just confused me. Let me. You're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be fucking with nobody fat. You're not supposed to be fucking with nobody fat, or you shouldn't be dumpster diving. You will make if you a computer science degree, and on top of that, you actually make 100,000 a year.
We're talking about commitment here. If we're a man actually makes a commitment to a woman, see, most men are gonna sleep with a woman that looks good, regardless of whether she's a little bit overweight or she's if a woman looks good and a guy has a chance, you know it and I know it, man. You a man. Most guys are gonna hit it.
I mean, not a high value man though, like you. Hold on, not a high value man like you.
Right.
Well, if a woman looks good, let's be honest here. Be honest with me.
No, according to you, Kevin Samuels followers, according to you, Kevin Samuels followers.
Come on,
according to you, Kevin Samuels followers, she cannot be fat.
Dude, you're a man. I'm a man. Let's be honest.
I'm a man. I don't mind banging.
So basically, what he's saying.
If a woman looks good.
So basically, what he's saying is that they really have no standards. The only time they have standards is when you require them, is when you tell them what your standards are.
No. If you want long-term commitment, see the thing is, if you want long-term commitment, if you want me to bring you to, important functions, if you want me to take you to places where folks can see that yes, this is my girl.
Dick submit, but you want a woman to submit. Make it make sense.
Well, if a man is going to be a provider, and if a man is going to give you, some sort of a lifestyle that you want, you're going to have to submit. See, let me tell you this. The reason why...
you can't even make your dick submit.
A better question is, how do...
It's going down.
Exactly.
Let me tell you this. The reason why, black women are less likely to date any of... Let me finish my point, please.
Force that upon a woman. You are a hypocrite at best.
See, the reason why more black women are less likely to date outside the race compared to other race of women is because most black women know that only black men are going to put up with their shit.
Oh my God! Really? That's not really true though, because y'all.
Most black. Let me finish my point. Most
black women. You regurgitated, but you sound like a robot, man.
You sound like a parrot. You sound like a bird.
And a parrot. They programmed you, dog. They programmed you because for one, the one you already proved to be a hypocrite, right? And you're really not a true Kevin Samuel follower because even you are so-called high value man according to Kevin Samuel, but yeah, you still fucking with fat women. You still dumpster diving. So it goes against everything Kevin speaks of, right?
No, I'm not saying I fuck with fat women. You asked me if I've been with fat women before, and I said
you say you fuck with them now.
No, that's not what I asked.
No,
you said you fuck with them now.
Well, maybe I misunderstood your question. I thought you were saying that have I been with a fat woman before? I mean, maybe I misunderstood. I apologize if that's what came across. Then I did not understand your question. In the back of my mind, I thought
skills too.
Can I finish? In the back of my mind, I thought you were saying that if I had ever been with a fat woman or a woman who was overweight. That's what I thought you were trying to say.
No, she asked you who you fucking with right now. You say yeah, some of them you fucking with now are overweight.
For now, no, it's not overweight. For now, I don't mess with overweight women.
So why the fuck are you talking about fat women then?
Well, that's because a lot of brothers, a lot of black men, most black men like black women, right? So we have to make sure
not the hold on. According to you, Kevin Samuel follow, not the high value black men though. We talking about the majority of black men, not the 6-figure earners. No, listen, what I'm saying though. What you're saying is that the majority of black men like thick women or little overweight women, right? And those guys are not really quote unquote high earner or high value, high earner type black men, right? So we talking about for the guys like yourself and your uncle who make over $100,000 a year. You guys shouldn't have the same excuse that I probably would be able to make, dog. That you shouldn't be fucking with a woman who's 200 pounds at all, right? According to you guys, according to Kevin Samuels.
Correct, but remember, see, not
so Kevin Samuels, he's not a So Kevin Samuels not speaking to the majority of black men. He's speaking to guys like you, which is like 1%, right?
Not necessarily, right? Black women, in my opinion, if black women get in shape, right, and have workable bodies, I think that the marriage rate is probably going to increase. A lot of guys are hesitant to marry these women because they're overweight.
I have a question. I have a question.
Men are very visual.
You guys, with all of your high value, that's fine, and all of these fat buffaloes running around here, I get it. There's a lot of women who are in shape and educated, and they're pretty good looking women. Why are all you high value men still single?
Because some of us choose to be.
Oh, okay.
But let me ask you this though, DeAndre. So
there's a difference between solitude and loneliness. You do know that, right?
Point that you just tried to make null and void, sir. Because what you tried to say is nobody wants to deal with.
No. She asked a specific question. No, she asked a specific question.
So you said, DeAndre, you saying right, just based on this high value man talk, right, over 6 figures, that all it takes is for the black women to lose the weight before the actual black men. No, hold on. No. Hear me how I say this part, right? You said that in order for the black marriage to go back up, right, it takes for black women to lose the weight more than the actual black men collectively learn how to make more than $100,000 a year. That's what I'm saying. You hear what I'm saying?
There are multiple factors. You hear what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying, but there are multiple factors, right? Weight is one of them. It's not a. If you watch the show, he talks about.
But could it be? Also, could it be simply that a lot of black? The fact that we probably need more black men to make more than $100,000 a year to really make a marriage work. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you see that part? No, that you're not going. You can't really require. Hold on. Maybe if the majority of black men made over 100,000, then you would require for black women to get in shape. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you when I say that?
It makes sense, but remember, black men are trying, right? There's a whole entire industry which is out here bashing black men. So I'm not going to sit here and do that, right?
No. Do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear how I'm saying that? It would take for really more black men to make over 100,000 in order to get more black women to get in line. You see what I'm saying?
It wouldn't even take that route. It would take men actually being leaders and worried about where their food comes from, worried about the fact that there are food deserts in their communities right now, but they want to talk about obesity.
See, black men are trying. The average black man is trying.
Not an American.
You got to understand.
They would actually try to learn about nutrition and fitness, but instead they just get online and talk shit. And
you got to understand. An illegal immigrant can hop off the fence.
Okay, so you want us to accept that you're trying, but you don't want to accept that black women are trying.
You got to understand. Let me finish this point and I'll answer that question.
Case closed.
An illegal immigrant, right, can come off the border and still, stand at Home Depot and still go home and get his woman to submit, right? The average black man is making around $40,000 a year.
You're full
right?
of shit because y'all niggas
And
unemployment
black
rates
women
is
is still
out of the window, but women
and you're
still
using
fucking have y'all babies and marry y'all. So that don't
and you're
even make
using
no
a
fucking sense.
and you're using a situation that where people things are going against an individual. Right? In this country,
So
we feel like this is actually our own country.
basically what he's saying is if we get these women to be in so much poverty, they won't have anything to do
No.
but
What
submit
I'm
to
trying to
us.
say is
No, what
Because
he's
all
saying
we
that no,
do
no.
what I'm
is
trying to say.
submit to
What
them.
he's saying if we become no, what he's saying is that if we became hold on, what you're saying is that if we became refugees and go to another country, then yeah, black women would definitely submit.
See, no. That's not what I'm saying.
Kind of what you mentioned when you mentioned the illegal Mexican, right? He can go at Home Depot, get work from whoever, right, on the back of the truck or whatnot, and he go to work at somebody's house or somebody's company, and he can go home and get his illegal wife to submit to him. So yes, when the case like that, everybody would really pretty much get in line. No, hold on. In the case where you are in a foreign territory, in a foreign land, men and women both gonna work together very well. That's how it goes. So you're using a bad example. Go ahead.
No, she doesn't have to be an illegal
You
immigrant.
know what's really
I
interesting
think the
about
word
these quote
submission.
unquote
See,
you
a
know
lot of
what's
black
really
women think the
interesting
word
about these
submission is a
quote
cuss
unquote
word.
illegal
I don't know.
immigrants.
What you
Now you
Let
see
me.
these Mexican
Trinity.
families. Most of these
Trinity.
Mexican women are overweight. They all have families, and the men are not making a lot of money, but they do provide for their families, and they have lots of kids.
And you know what
Now you're
else
telling me that
The women
now you
believe in
they
submission.
protect that
you're telling me that the Mexican is still in your job and he's still able to provide and protect his family.
Because remember,
with the fat woman.
The women believe in submission, right? That's the problem here. The women believe in submission. In the
and
black
black
community,
men
the
believe
word
men
submission is like a
believe in
cuss word.
families and marriage.
Let me
So
say something, right?
those
Hey
men
to
believe in
everybody on
not
the
leaving their
panel.
In the
children.
First
black
of all,
community, the word
I am
submission is
so
like a cuss
sick.
word.
I'm so
Most
sick
black
of this
women don't want to
damn
hear it.
narrative that $100,000 is high
How about y'all
value.
submit to
That
y'all
is not
goddamn
a lot
child
of
support
money when you're
payments?
talking about having a family. It depends on where you live. If you live in Chicago or New York, $100,000 is not a lot of money. So why in the hell is that being equated with high value? And how are you talking about overweight women? What about you fat ass overweight men? Okay.
Well,
So
based on the
I mean
numbers,
that goes both ways. And I'm
black
just so
women are more
sick
overweight
of,
than black men,
you know
right?
what, Kevin
The weight
Samuels
thing is a
I mean,
is a
there's more
salesman,
women than
and
men,
he has
right?
sold you all
So
the
No,
bullshit.
if you take
He's a good salesman.
a
I want
thousand
you.
men,
I
Kevin is a good
want.
salesman, and he sold y'all a
I
bunch of
want DeAndre.
bullshit. This
DeAndre to
man
understand
got
this,
no
bro.
woman. He don't have a woman.
I want DeAndre to understand that Kevin's message is surrounded by the flaws of women, of black women. Understand that's
Right.
not progressive at all, right? So in the
but you
position
don't
he's
have.
in now,
Okay,
no,
so
hold on, listen, DeAndre, listen. The man's message is surrounded by the really identifying the flaws of black women. That is not productive for black men at all. Like that's not a counter to what took place back in the '90s with these talk shows. This is what everybody was saying in the black manosphere is that the talk shows will allow for black women to get on there and spew their rhetoric against black men for 30 years. But this is not the counter. See, no, hold on. The counter for that is not a man talking shit about the black women. It's really black men now becoming more productive in society and competing economically against other races of men. You know what I'm saying? Kevin is at the point now to where he can provide that opportunity to a lot of people to be able to build something, right? Whether it's social media or on social media platform, but build something to where now these guys can generate more revenue and get more income to where now whatever you've been asking of a black woman, you can naturally get that because now what can she say when you now have a house, you have an industry you run it, you have a home, you're a father, you're a leader to the other community, right? What can a black woman really say about that? What can she say? She can't say shit
and
about that.
not only
Do you
that,
have a problem with Cynthia G's
they're
content?
talking about a couple
Since you have a
decades
problem
of
with Kevin
TV
Samuels'
shows,
content, do you have a problem with
but
Cynthia G's content?
we're gonna sit here and act like the dominant society hasn't been controlling media and propaganda since we don't know the fuck when. Like that ain't got shit to do with black women. And y'all have also had your hand with your goddamn black exploitation. Was that not men having a voice with all them goddamn pimp and hoe movies? Was
Let
that
me
not black men having a voice with all these goddamn weird ass books? Was that not goddamn black men having a voice with they mammy Shahrazad Ali? Like y'all are so full of shit and
No, we're
intellectually
just selling
dishonest.
dope.
Was that
We're
not
selling
black
dope.
men having their voice
Hip
with the
hop.
Nation of Islam and every hip hop calling women bitches and hoes for the past 50 years? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what you used your voice to do. Now we want y'all to shut the fuck up, but instead you want to pussy pop behind some nigga like Kevin Samuels. You're fucking weird, bro. You're fucking weird.
Kevin
see, the thing
Samuels
you can say whatever you want to
is
say,
like
but the
a
man,
used car salesman. He done sold y'all a bunch of lemons and y'all sucking that shit.
I mean, the man has struck something.
Bullshit.
You know, he's going to be on to 1 million subs in a few weeks from now.
And
I don't give a shit about no subs. What do subs have to do with anything? That's YouTube.
None of that has anything to do with what I just said. When you want to talk about, when you want to cry about.
So get that free. So when he hit 1 million subs,
I'm going
when
on
he
mute.
hit to DeAndre, when he hit 1 million subs, will black men be free after that? I want to know.
No, it just means that his message.
All right, then. So why the fuck? Hold on. So why the fuck you even mentioning that then?
I'm just throwing it out there to make a point. That
No. You what point? Hold on. Because the way you talking, when you start saying things like, "Hey man, as soon as so and so hit $1 million, dog, we all gonna be free." Say normally when the black man make his first million, hold on. Let me show what I mean, right? And when the black man make his first million, his family become free behind that shit. That's the reason why these guys in the NBA and the NFL, they can really feed their family the right way. All right then, Kevin Samuels hitting 1 million subscribers. Black men still gonna be in the same position though. So what are you even bragging about this shit for? I'm confused.
Well, when he hits 1 million subs, all right,
it's not $1 million. That's not $1 million though. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean? What does that mean to you?
It means this message is getting to a lot more people.
What does that mean?
It means
is that gonna progress to race though? Will black men start competing against the Arabs and the Jews and the Asians economically and running industries because of his million subscribers?
Most of them are too competing against black women. They're not competing with other men.
It seems to me you have a problem with Kevin. So
I'm saying though. No, DeAndre. Because there's so many.
Let me ask you a question.
Answer the question, man. Ask the question. All right, go ahead.
So you seem to have a problem with Kevin Samuels' content, right? Do you have a problem with Cynthia G's content?
I mean, not really though. To a certain extent, but not really though.
Okay.
I have a problem with her content too.
Okay. So the way that she shits on black men, you don't have a problem with it.
I have more of, I don't even really care about his content. What I have more of a problem with him coming to the heterosexual community.
Well, there's no evidence he's gay. There's no evidence that he's gay.
Let me tell you something.
There's no evidence.
The man admitted to being called gay his whole life, which means in his family he was being called gay. That means when his era they was calling him sugar in his britches.
It means nothing.
No. People just don't call people gay for no reason.
Do you have evidence? Is there evidence? I mean,
you want evidence? All right. So you saying, DeAndre, you want evidence of him
all the time?
Hold on, DeAndre. So all right. So when you get evidence of him, if you get evidence of Kevin Samuels giving a man a blowjob, what would you say about that? Then I'm confused.
I mean, what I will say is that the message obviously is still not.
No. Fuck what you about to say right now. If you saw a picture, or a video of Kevin Samuels giving a man head, what would you say now about what we said about him being gay? Would you admit that he's gay then?
Well, at that point, there's no you can't deny that when it gets to that point, right? I'm not going to sit here and pretend I don't see it.
But would you admit it? Would you admit it and say, yeah, he is gay, man? Not the fact that you can't deny it. Would you say, yeah, he is gay?
Of course, if there's evidence, why not? I mean, what is that? Why is that a problem?
So my question is, if he is gay, right? But let me just maybe he's not gay, but he is definitely queer. Okay,
I'm not going to engage in hypotheticals about Kevin Samuels being gay if there's no evidence being provided.
He's queer. Okay, let's break it down. He's queer. Okay.
That is your opinion.
I really don't care about him being gay. All I want to know is how large does your office that doubles as your bedroom have to be to qualify you as a high value man? That's all I want to know.
I mean, are you basing this off the troll picture? How do you know that's an accurate?
There ain't no troll picture, man. That's his picture. That's his room. White walls, checkered pillows.
Well, hey,
that's Kevin Samuels, nigga. Guy's name written all over it.
There's no evidence that's a real picture. So
that's not a real picture. There's no evidence a real picture.
I'm not gonna get into.
Hold on. Time about because you're not gonna play the Kevin Samuels game over here, bro. Hey, that's no evidence. There's no evidence. There's no evidence that that's a real picture.
Well, I'm saying there's no evidence that picture was not. It's not a troll picture. It might be a real picture, but there's no evidence that's not a troll, right? Well, we do know.
Where is the evidence that you make more than $100,000 a year, sir?
I mean, you don't have to believe it. You don't have to believe it. If you choose not to believe it, that's fine. If you choose not to believe it, that's fine. I have no problem with you. But if there's anybody,
I don't know if
y'all can hear me, but
we can hear you. We can hear you.
We can hear you before talking. You know what I mean?
Okay, what you got to say?
Okay, let me just say this. All right. First of all, I want to say thank you to everybody. Let me say that I right now live in California. My name is Alpha. Okay. There's a lot of problems with Kevin Samuels' philosophy, and that's my main argument. The philosophy that he's pushing is a flawed philosophy in real time. And I don't know if I'm going in and out because I live in the mountains, so if I have issues, I apologize. But first and foremost, Kevin Samuels' philosophy is based on a Eurocentric view. European standards he's trying to apply to the black community as a whole. Okay, I call it a black Barbie philosophy.
So let me.
Essentially, he's trying to push black men to become Kens and black women to become black Barbies.
So if I want to,
all right, man. Let me finish here with the beauty. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me finish here with the beauty. Hold on, Alpha. Let me hear. No, Alpha. I don't know if you can hear me or not, dog. I don't know if you can hear me right now, nigga. Can you hear me right now?
With two.
This motherfucker gonna talk. He gonna talk through everybody.
In the world.
Say Alpha. Can you hear me talking to you right now?
Wait, what?
I want to finish here what the beauty was saying, man. Go ahead.
No, wait. I want to thank Kevin Samuels actually for exposing how many gay niggas there are, because I mean we always suspected it, you know what I mean? But now
here they go again with the accusations of being gay.
Man, let me hear. Hey, man, y'all be quiet. Let me hear the beauty talk, man.
Y'all niggas really is gay. That's what I'm saying, because he's exposing all of y'all, all 20,000 of y'all that be in his chat. Y'all niggas is gay. Point blank the fuck, period. It's no way around it. For you to say that you got to catch him with a dick in his mouth, he is queer. The man makes Freudian slips every single show. He always says this: black men want the same black men y'all want. Black women want the same black men y'all. No, he says it all the time. He says gay shit all the time. Freudian slips. And it's like, it really exposes how many beta incel niggas there are in the black community.
See, a lot of us only...
Y'all like 40 years old, and y'all got to have a nigga tell you how to breathe? Like,
you got to understand, we only...
Let me hear, hold on. Let me hear Trinity, man, after the beauty.
And that's all I gotta say. He's really exposing how many down low gay niggas there are in the black community, because it's like, well, so what if he's gay? That does matter. Let me tell you something. I am a heterosexual woman. I don't go to the gay community telling them how to run their shit. Why? It's inappropriate. I don't have no business over there telling them what the fuck to do. So I don't care what his message is. The fact that he's trying to make it seem like he's heterosexual, and he's even his mannerisms. The freak has sugar in his britches. I mean, I don't know how else to tell you this, but it's like y'all want to keep acting like, but y'all walk around in the community bashing gay men all the time.
Yeah, agreed.
Let me hear Trent.
All the time, but come to find out, y'all the ones that's gay, and it's sad to me that y'all ready to fight over a man that is clearly gay. Now, let me tell you something. If Kevin Samuels was not gay, he could say whatever the fuck he want to say. A man with a dick that's not gay, that commands attention and is an alpha male, he can say whatever he can say. Fuck bitches, I don't give a fuck. But I'm mad at y'all for following this nigga, because what he's doing is he's exposing the real gay black community, and y'all falling for it. And like Bomb said, next thing you know, Kevin Samuels is gonna be the poster boy for the black male. Every black man on TV is gay.
Yeah, I see it.
Y'all so stupid. I'm just like, I can't believe it's that many stupid black men of a certain age that's that fucking dumb.
Agreed.
That's my piece on it. That's all I want to say.
Let me hear Trinity real fast. What's up, Trinity?
Well, I mean, I've been saying this for years. I mean, I put a side eye on to any man that has so much smoke for women than they do for other men. I mean, these men, they sit around.
Agreed.
And they have 8-hour-long circle jerks about how women ain't shit, and they don't qualify for their attention, their protection, or their provisions. And then when they meet women that do qualify, they figure out some way to demonize her or devalue her or humiliate her, and let her know that whatever she thought her accomplishments were.
Man, look at that picture. My bad.
don't meet the standards. And my theory is that, you know, women are never going to meet up to the standards, because I don't really necessarily think that they want women. I think they want to sit around and complain and be sexually frustrated because they want to get their booty hole played with.
Look. Do y'all
Mm-mm-mm.
see that picture that's on there right now?
I
That
think, hey man,
picture
Alpha,
says
you
it all.
delayed.
Opinion. I mean,
Alpha.
that's
Can you
you
log out and
dare
come
not.
back in? Cause you delayed, man. You really delayed. You delayed, Alpha.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Come back in, man. You delayed, man. Hey, is Mother Earth? Is she still up here, or did she go?
Who's up here?
I
What?
think that
Yeah.
the reason why they continue to gaslight black women is so that they can keep black women in their corner while they utilize their resources. They make money off of their by rather it's promoting their a positive image about them, rather it's taking their likeliness and making millions of dollars, or just bashing them and making millions of dollars. At the end of the day, it's all an exploitation scam, and in order to keep them on board, they have to feel like there is a destination or a goal to be reached, which really it's just all that's going to happen is they're going to keep changing the goalposts and having black women chasing their tails while they're making money. And they're going, and at the same time, when the black woman turns around and say, okay, well, I got this going on, but what do you have going on? Well, we're not talking about me. I'm trying. What are you doing? Don't say anything about me having homoerotic characteristics. I need to know why you're so ratchet. I need to know why you don't meet my standards and you don't qualify. Okay, either you weigh too much, you're too old, you're about to hit the wall, you're too ratchet, you're too loud, you think too much, you have too much education, you don't have enough. You're a gold digger. It means you're not fertile, or you have too many children. You're washed up goods because you've been married before. I mean, they will literally come up with anything to make sure that you feel like you almost made it, but you really never quite make it to where they say, okay, this is the prototype of the perfect black woman. They'll never say that, because the truth is they don't have the perfect prototype of what a good black woman is. They just want to sit around and complain, and they want to use these complaints as a deflection to deflect away from their own um, insecurities and their own inabilities to build and to compete with other groups of men.
Is that Miss N? You up here, Miss N, or what?
And it's kind of sad.
Now you got it, Trent.
And
I'm
it's
just want
kind
to know
of
who else
sad
is up
that
here. I
you have
can't
all
see.
of these
Okay.
it's kind of sad that all of these quote unquote wannabe high value men are looking up to basically a man who runs a gossip channel. I mean, that's pretty much basic. It's in Cynthia G's channel is a gossip channel too. They sit around and gossip about things that they're unsatisfied with. But I mean, if you really think about it, that is a woman's trait to sit around and gossip. But men should, since they want to be leaders and they want these women to be so submissive and respect them as men, then why are they relegating themselves to being gossipers and not
And why
going
is
out in
Kevin
real life in
Samuels?
real time and building infrastructures?
And why is he so mad all the time? I mean, for him to talk about women, he's such an angry old man. Like, get off my lawn. He's angry. He's angry. He's like, he's a creep. He's
Well,
a part of
if you
Highly,
watch a show for 1 hour,
emotional and effeminate.
over an hour, he's not angry for 1 hour. It's just that some of these women, when they call
Why are
in,
these women making him angry? I mean, he's getting angry. Why?
well,
Why does he have an attitude? My
well,
question is, why does this man have an attitude? And he's trying to. This is the thing. He's trying
what's
to.
wrong with having an attitude?
It is. Y'all complain about black women having an attitude.
Well, he's running a show, so if someone comes in there and tries to,
So a blind man can see what's going on here. A blind man can see what's going on here. A lot of these men have smoke for women because they really want to be women, and a lot of them are afraid to come out and just say, "Hey, I want to wear this dress. I want to put these eyelashes on." And I want to benefit, I want to benefit like women benefit, and they're angry about it. They're angry about it because they want to be protected they want to be protected and they want to be provided for.
I'm not sure
But that's all. But that's what DeAndre. You just proved the point, right? You asked
Wait.
What's wrong with him having an attitude? Why can't he have attitude?
Well, it's
Like,
because based on the context, right? She didn't let me finish the sentence, right? She just started. So if you want me to finish the context as to why I was saying that, I can proceed.
Yeah, go ahead, man. You got it. It's really on you. Go ahead.
All
Okay,
right,
wait a minute. So I got the back chat. The back is filled with people want to come in.
All right, I gotta go somewhere. So let me say my stuff and then I can drop off real quick.
Okay, but wait a minute. So what I'm saying, don't go anywhere, people. I'm gonna hurry up and I should have signed on with Zoom, but I'm gonna just go pay so I can have more people come up. But anyway, you come up here and you've done exactly what Kevin's supporters do. You really didn't supply any answers. You just defended him, right? He's a bitch. You defended him, a bitch. When somebody asked him if you saw him sucking a dick, would you still agree that he was gay? If Rude wouldn't have stopped you, what you was about to say was that it wouldn't have mattered because it still wouldn't fit what he says. Y'all don't care if he's gay. You don't care if he suck dick because most of y'all suck dick. Right? You suck dick. He suck dick.
Oh
Dick,
God! Oh my God! Oh my God! It's crazy.
Okay. Just admit it. You okay with him sucking dick?
Well,
yeah,
see,
he was.
A lot of people making accusations about
DeAndre was going to say, so what? He pretty much would say, well, if he got caught sucking a dick, so what? I mean, it doesn't take away from the message. That's what he said.
Right. That's what he
Right. And that's so sick. They don't understand how perverted that is. That's really demented.
I never see. The thing is, I never said that. So what I'm trying to say.
That you want me to rewind it?
Well, if 1 + 1 equals to 2, it doesn't matter who's saying it. If it doesn't matter if it's a gay person saying it, it doesn't matter if it's a straight person.
It does matter, bro. The messenger matters, man. Let me tell you something. The messenger matters. Okay, stop with the bullshit. The messenger doesn't matter. Yes, the fuck it does because we see the messenger before we hear the fucking message.
But if what he's saying is the truth, why does it matter if it's coming from a gay person?
You know why it matters? Because you know why? Because in the black community, y'all act like y'all so homophobic, but y'all not though.
He's not gay, so he's not gay. There's no evidence he's gay, so I don't know where this homophobic stuff is coming from.
Just eliminate all the women. That's what we're saying. Stop being closeted homosexuals. Because if you telling me it doesn't matter if he's gay, then that means it's a problem. Because in the community, y'all have so many problems with gay men.
Well, he's not gay. There's no evidence he is gay.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know.
You don't know he's gay.
And you're not high value because there's no evidence that you're a high value man.
Exactly. So you don't have any evidence that he's gay either.
And we don't know if you're high value.
Exactly.
I have evidence that he's
queer.
So if you have no evidence he's gay, why are you assuming he's gay?
Why are you assuming that he's heterosexual?
Because based on your argument, you're assuming the man is gay, but you don't have any evidence.
That he's heterosexual. Answer the question. Why are you assuming that he's heterosexual?
Because he has said he's not gay. He is on record saying he's not gay. I'm gonna take the man at his word. He said he's not gay.
Why?
I'm gonna take the man at his word.
Oh,
he was on Tasha K's channel and he said he's not gay. So I'm gonna take him at his word.
So his word.
Where he says his whole family, all his life, assumed he was gay.
So you say his word is law, right?
Well, when it comes to things like sexuality, when people say it, you gotta.
Is Kevin Samuel's word law, nigga?
No, his word is not law, but he says he's not gay, and I agree with him. If he's not gay, then so be it. Why are we going back?
So he can tell you he's not gay all the while acting gay, right?
Well, is there any evidence? Is there any evidence? Can you point me to some sort of a dictionary that says that putting on a certain clothes makes
I gave you evidence of Freudian slips that he makes every single
means absolutely nothing.
A Freudian slip. Let me tell you something.
It means absolutely nothing.
The man can't read. He has no he can't hold an audience.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the reason why y'all coming over there is because y'all hate women.
20,000 people per stream.
No, let me say what I gotta say. He's not a good orator. He did that whole stupid shit about Birth of a Nation. Like, who the fuck is he teaching about?
I'm gonna have to come back in. I can't hear.
If y'all don't even know about the Birth of a Nation, y'all already lame. That's what I'm saying. Stay in your place, nigga. Y'all need to stay in y'all places.
I disagree with you because the man has,
and spreading y'all gay ass narrative.
The man has over 20,000 to 30,000 per stream. So for you to say he doesn't know how to speak, that is not a true statement.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
That's not a true statement. The man has 20 to 30,000 people per stream.
Everything I just said was true. It's
why y'all saying protect Kevin at all costs.
At
Like
all
the big
costs.
thing
Yeah,
is,
because
y'all.
a lot of people are making accusations that are not true, right? People are saying he's gay, but they can't provide any evidence that he's
His
gay.
mama said he was gay. You ain't attacking her.
Okay.
Well, he never said he said people in his family.
Where is the evidence that Black women do not have successful relationships outside of their race?
I mean, there's you can Google this, man.
Dude,
I can
that's
give you
not
a link.
true.
I can give
No,
you a
we're
link.
Because
talking about.
Harry,
See, and
I'm
you
not
go.
about race. It
And
lies.
you know I hate. And you know I hate when
Twinkle.
guys like hold on. I hate when DeAndre. No, I hate when you do this, right? You need physical evidence of Kevin Samuels getting fucked in the ass or giving head to a guy for you to make your decision, or even for you to agree that he is gay, right? But when Trinity asks you straight up, where's this evidence? We talking about men, foot on the ground, boots on the ground,
No, I give
evidence.
you stats.
Not
Right?
Google, not Google.
No.
Everybody want to run to Google. No, hold on, listen. Everybody want to run these stats and Google and all those shit, but no one who's really speaking this shit can ever say that they got some stats or some facts because what they was able to put in, right? The work they put in to get this kind of evidence, right? So why is it Kevin Samuels or even guys like you can't show where, all right, I done went to this country, I done went to that country, I done went to this particular city, and I seen Black women getting involved with either Asians or white boys or whoever it may be that's outside the race, and these women are either successful or they're not successful. You guys never really have a concrete proof of that kind of shit.
Right.
I want to see videos. Go. You got it.
Let me break it. I'm sorry. It's my fault, but
You got it.
Warren, when you gonna stop this bullshit? STL not even here. Why you even mentioning STL? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I thought like this is the message shit that I was talking about earlier. So what does I'm trying to understand? Can you you was already sucking Kevin's dick. Now you want to break STL. What's going on? Stick to
Shout out to STL, man.
time. God damn.
Yeah.
Like, let me give you an example, DeAndre. It's this guy named Charlie Bo 313, right? He go around the whole country and he drive through the hoods, right? So he's qualified. He's qualified to speak on the poverty and the crimes and just how certain cities and how the hood looking is. But I'm not qualified for really speak on how other cities are really operating because I haven't really been to every city in the goddamn country. What I'm saying that he as boots on the ground. For all you guys who talk about how women are not successful in relationships, you guys haven't really been around a bunch of women to be able to determine that shit. You're going based on some stats that somebody else came up with, and you don't know if that shit's true or not, but you're running with the shit. So if we want to say that Kevin Samuels is gay because of the obvious, right? His behavior, his mannerisms, the shit that he says is very suspect, then why can't we run with that?
Well, see, you have to understand when we're talking in general, right? When we're talking in general, we usually use stats to make that statement because you're usually talking about a group of people. So stats help in that instance. If you're talking about a single individual, you can't use you can't. This apples to oranges, man. This is like it's not the comparison. It's not even close, right? You can't just say based on
it's all speculation.
Based on how he walks, he's gay. It doesn't work that way.
But no. What I'm saying is all speculation for the most part. Everybody don't know the whole facts. We don't know the 100% facts, right? We're going based on what we see. We're making assumptions and we are speculating. True. The same thing what Kevin's doing. Kevin, hold on. Kevin haven't pulled up nothing. If he done been around the country, he haven't interviewed different women. I'm talking about in person, been through different poverty or certain projects or certain hoods, or let alone just dealt with all type of Black women to be able to get what he's getting, right? He's going based on somebody else's word. That's what I'm saying to you. And you guys running with what he got from somebody else.
But
y'all running with this shit.
He usually cites stats in his live.
But like I told you, stats does not mean it's 100% facts.
Yeah, but when you're speaking in general, so you have to understand when you're speaking in generalities, stats usually help, right? It's just things in general.
Okay, and so when we're providing stats right here and different examples as to why we think what we think, but
for you to say he's gay, you're gonna have to give something more than just.
Somebody was asking me a question, y'all.
Okay, he's gay. Okay, he's gay. But anyway, Mom, are you gonna play the footage of the dude in Kevin Samuels' bedroom?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah. Play that part. Go to the 1 hour 45 minute and like 1 hour 46 minute around that area, and you're gonna see he was getting on this goddamn Black woman. And then all of a sudden he got busted out and this man snoring in his bed, man, with dreadlocks. Like I said, he got a weakness and a sweet spot. He got a thing for niggas with dreads. You understand me? Hey, that nigga got look.
He look dusty and dirty.
And while we're queuing that up, I have a question to this brother that's on here right now. You clearly said that you have made a choice to stay single. So I'm trying to figure out what qualifies you to even speak on this topic when we're all talking about, even I guess KS, at the end of the day, his whole platform is to get well, according to him, black women and men together to have successful relationships, no matter what way he goes about it, whether you agree with it or not. What qualifies you to even speak when you say that you choose to be single? I mean, what is your investment here?
See, I got out of a long-term relationship, so for now I'm just, I'm not looking for anything serious, right? So eventually I'm going to get married.
With you not even interested.
Eventually I'm going to get married.
Having a successful relationship. Okay. But right now, that's not your concern.
Right now, that's not my concern. But eventually, I'm going to get married. So, you have to. I still got to, watch this stuff.
So if marriage and getting black women and black men together and in line with each other, why are you even concerned? Why are you not just focused on you and your single life?
I'm focused on me. I'm focused on me. It's just that the market out here for black women is not a good market.
No, you're focused on Kevin Samuels. Is what you're focused on.
Black women out here, the market for black women is not good enough. Right? That's the problem.
But what does it matter if you want to be single?
Eventually, at some point, I'm not going to be single.
Hello. Do y'all not see this crucial conflict looking nigga in Kevin Samuels' bed right now?
That's a troll. That's a troll picture. That's a troll
picture. In the middle of the bar.
That's a troll picture. That is not a legitimate. That's a troll. That is a troll. All right.
And we gonna act like.
Hey, listen. Look at the walls. Hold on. Look at the walls. Look at the walls.
That's a troll.
Hold on. Before you came, it's not a. Listen, DeAndre, stop it, man. It's not a troll picture. In that case, Kevin Samuels would have got rid of that troll picture. He don't want nobody to fuck up his brand or his business or what he's running.
No, he does
Why would he allow for it? Why would he ever allow? No, he does not do it all the time. No, he does not. He does not have pictures. Hold on. He does not have pictures and videos of men in his bed or men in a bed. Period. He don't.
Of course, but I can send you streams where people call in as a troll account. I can send you. You want me to send you some?
No. That's one thing. All right. You talking about people calling in as a troll account compared to Kevin?
No,
entertaining a troll. No, DeAndre, listen. You're talking about somebody calling in, fucking with him, and he get rid of them, now. Compared to him seeing this shit. Look at the shit.
You cannot get no West Side nigga right here.
This is a troll picture, man. This is not real. This is troll.
You got that, bro. It's very pathetic.
See, because he knows
how are we being trolled. Like, we don't give a fuck. Like, hold on. How are we being trolled?
I'm gonna tell you this.
Well, we don't give a fuck about a nigga in the bed, bro. Hey, you can't troll somebody with a picture of a nigga in the bed.
You can't do it. In Zoom, you can actually use a picture.
Bro, listen.
You can feed a picture as a source in Zoom, man. This is done all the time.
Bro, that is Kevin Samuels. That is Kevin Samuels' room, man.
I was like, keep moving.
That is a troll.
That's alive. It's alive.
That is a troll. That is a troll. It's not legitimate. It's a troll.
It's not a troll. It is a nigga in his bed.
That is a troll. You guys can say whatever you want to say.
Where is the evidence that that's a troll?
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence that this is real?
That's a troll.
Where's the evidence that this is real?
Boy, that kind of shit. Hey, man, that kind of shit. Hey, DeAndre, that kind of shit right there. What you doing? What made me?
I've been thinking about.
No, DeAndre, what you doing? What you doing right now, DeAndre? What made me punch you in your goddamn mouth for playing with me, bro? For real, because you know you a whole ass nigga right now. No, listen, you weak ass nigga. You playing games, and you know that that's a Kevin Samuels studio apartment. That's his shit. That's his checker pattern. That's his checker pillow. His checker pillow, black and white checker pillow. That's his pattern, nigga. That's his goddamn get up. That's what Kevin Samuels is. That's what he does.
Take the picture, modify it to put a dude in that picture.
The point we making is this: why would Kevin even keep this kind of shit up?
Why it looks so cheap?
Maybe we all slip up from time to time when we're running.
Why would he laugh? Why would he laugh about it? Right?
Because it's
as his response.
He laughs all the time when the trolls.
No, when has Kevin ever laughed at trolls?
That is a troll, man. I mean,
hold on. When did Kevin ever laugh at trolls? When has Kevin ever laughed at trolls? No, listen.
I can send you a link right now. I can send you a link right now of trolls that call into the show.
I come home early.
These women out here are desperate. They want him to be gay so bad. but they're just
Stop
trolling it.
this feeling.
Right?
That's his shit, man.
You got
Evidence
Well,
a
that
man
today.
in your
well,
You're just jealous,
well, that
you know, that
doesn't
he's
make
doing
any
well on
sense
YouTube.
because
And a
that's a
lot of men are
man.
listening to him.
Man, I
Man is
have a
not.
question for
Man
you,
is not
sir.
gay.
I have a question for you,
There's
sir.
no evidence that
Since
he's
you
gay.
clearly,
Don't
You're
wanna.
gonna have to do better than this. If you want to prove that
Oh
Kevin
man,
Samuels is
well,
gay,
I
you're gonna have
have
to
a
do better than
question
this.
for the
cause
guy on the
being the
panel.
man that I am,
Sir, can I
I
ask you a
just
question?
Go
can't
ahead.
lose my cool.
Can I ask you a question?
Somebody's singing, so we can't
Fuck
hear.
it. Ain't singing, man.
Si-
Fuck that.
okay, okay. Since you don't want to get married right now, I want to ask you, what do you plan on doing to save the black community?
I'm part of an organization that mentors black men who grew up
I
in
hope
places,
not. Please don't tell me
and without fathers.
Hell no.
Please don't
I'm part of an org- so
Somebody
I,
sleeping in my bed, baby.
What are you telling these men? Y'all
Excuse me.
watching
Is
Kevin
it okay?
Samuels?
Is this
Don't call me
organization?
mama.
Is this organization called the Kevin
Somebody
Samuel Show?
taking
no, it's
my
not. It's a real
place.
life organization where we
or
mentor
beware young men
young
roll.
men who come from places where they don't have a male figure in their lives.
So you could try to suck on them y'all
Okay.
little boys out of these
Are these young tender boys? Or are
No,
these young men?
Bro, that shit
these
here.
are young men that are usually trying to they're in a place in their lives where they're struggling to whether to go to
Kevin
college or they want
Samuels
to
said that
do a
men used
trade
to
or
mess
something like
with who
that,
back in the
and
day
we give
before
them advice,
y'all
right?
didn't
We
need
come to tell
women.
them what to
Why?
do because we've
Because
been
they were
there.
little boys.
Mm-hmm.
Them
Listen,
boys, yo.
Wait,
listen.
how do you feel about that statement when he was talking about
This is a troll
basically
picture,
little
man.
boys and stuff? How do you feel about that? And that there doesn't need to be any women because men can just sleep with men. How do you feel about that part?
How do I feel about what? Can you repeat the question?
About the part where he's like, yeah, in Rome, the men would sleep with the boys and da 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 da.
But
What do you
that was
how do you
that
feel about statements
he
like
was
that?
actually speaking of fact, right? That's a
Yeah,
fact.
do as we telling y'all to do as y'all did in
No,
Rome.
no, he was making a point. He was not saying guys should go out here and do anything. He was just
What
making a
point
point.
was he making when he was saying
So do
God
you believe that it's a fact?
He's just making
So
a
is it
point.
a fact when he
Again,
said that men do not need women to survive?
Well, men don't need women to survive. That is a fact.
Y'all definitely need
Really?
women to
Yes.
survive.
Okay. Did you birth yourself, sir?
We didn't birth ourselves.
Did you birth yourself?
But once we come here,
So
and once we're
How do you get here, my nigga?
okay. Did
You
you
can't
did
get
you
here.
nurse yourself? Did you nurse yourself?
no, see, remember when we talk about survival, he's not talking about. You have to look
Did
at the
you nurse
totality of the
yourself?
context, right? You can't when he
Did
says
you
survival.
nurse yourself?
Oh man.
No,
Survival
Kevin
means
nursed him.
survival
Because that's
of
a
the
part of
race.
survival, sir. Did
See,
you nurse
when he
yourself?
says, so you got to understand when he says survival, he's not talking about just giving birth, right?
Did you
But you
He's talking
can't
about
survive
he's
without
talking about
women, dude.
sustainability after you have a job till when you
Did
die.
you nurse yourself?
All right, so you have to look at the full context.
Oh,
No.
Kevin.
No,
Look at the
we
full
Did
always
you
look at
context.
the full
raise
context.
yourself?
You got to look at the
You're
full
looking at the
Because
full
you
context.
survive
Kevin
Did you
nursed
raise
him.
yourself?
You
The
got to look
full
at the full
context.
Yeah, can't
The
just
full
No,
context.
you
Kevin
didn't
nursed
birth
him.
yourself.
yeah. So
You didn't nurse yourself, and you
these are
didn't
trolls,
raise
man.
yourself. But all of
That
a
picture's
sudden, you
perfect.
can survive without women.
Yeah, we can. Men can survive
can't.
without women.
No,
That
you
is not even
cannot.
up for
Interesting.
debate.
Case
Women
How
closed.
would you
cannot
survive?
survive
Case
without men.
closed.
Women
The
cannot
end of the
survive
race
without men.
would be the end for us
Right?
all without
No,
women.
see, when he talks about survival, he's talking about
I agree.
to the point where a man can take care of himself to when he dies. He's not talking about
But
when a
you
man
didn't
is
take
born.
care of yourself until you became a man. What happened through all those formative years?
Well, those years. Remember what we're talking about when we talk about
Okay,
survival.
can I address Warren real quick? Warren, I don't know how many times I have to tell you, I'm not interested in communicating with you. Stop begging for my attention. I do not even acknowledge you. Stop. You're like where is your wife, sir? D Nice Nasty, come get your husband. Fuck him so he can stop harassing women online. Please, this is getting ridiculous.
By the way, is there? I mean, so what other evidence are we talking about with Kevin Samuels being gay again? So, because I got to leave in about 5 minutes.
Hey, this shit right here, man. I mean, you might as well leave now. This shit right here.
This is not good enough. This is not good enough.
I mean, it's not good enough because he's not.
We need more than
He's
this.
not having sex with him. He
This
just
is
finished.
not good enough.
He got them having sex. He put him to
make
bed.
accusations.
Jay Holiday ass nigga.
Nah, this is not good enough.
Hey, he
This is
put
not
the
good
nigga to
enough.
bed like Jay
Actually,
Holiday, nigga.
if y'all haven't said anything in a few minutes, I'm gonna knock you off because we got people. Kev, you got something you want to say? Because I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have something I want to say. You can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we hear you, man. Yeah, we hear you.
Now, I learned a hell of a lot as a man from Kevin Samuels.
That's right.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, we come on, give it to us.
All right. Now, y'all might not like it, but I followed the man, and I got some very helpful tips from him as a man.
About
One
what?
case in point, he recommended that Time for a Bitter Peach fragrance. That shit do smell good.
You talking about cologne?
And that's fine.
Also,
That's cool. That's
some
okay.
of
That's allowable.
them cold hinds he recommended. You know, I'm not one to match up the suits, but he give good advice trying to match the tie with the slacks.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So you like that sweet masculinity smell, huh?
Well, no, I know. Look, if a woman give me advice on the kind of fragrance or LBG or anybody that women like, he know what he was talking about. Okay, so that's how the man started. That's how I was like, well, you know, I was about to get me a little suit, and this was in 2018. When you look up, you know, should I go get me a fitted suit? Should I let me go get me a nice suit? You know, he gave me advice, man. Good cologne for the
Okay, so
summertime.
but what the advice that he's giving you, that's the advice that he should give. Like we don't have a problem with that. But all the other stuff, did you learn anything about, women and men, and y'all should be like fucking each other? Like, how do you feel about that part?
So if Kevin was truly gay, don't you think he would have?
Gave some good advice on some cologne and some haberdashery.
You know what? I am a strong, independent woman.
If Kevin was truly gay, don't you guys think he would have edited out that particular section from his stream?
No, because I think that would have made it more obvious.
Not really.
It's too late now.
Nope.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah, it would have.
He would have taken it out if he was truly gay. See, because the troll, he has to let the world know that the trolls do call in, which is why he did that. He left it in there.
Bro, the trolls not calling in. How's he?
No man in my chat. So this nigga was in his chat sleep for how long? Right. The lady prior didn't even want to get on camera because it was a creep in the chat. It wasn't this nigga that was sleeping. It was another creep.
Look at this woman. Look at this woman. Look at man. Look, watch this dude. Y'all think this is manly, huh? Okay, let's play it. Let's do it. I'm trying to figure the fuck. What the fuck? Right. Wait a minute. Oh, commercial. God damn it.
You clicked on the next video. You gotta go back.
Look at what he did to Joe Biden's career. Joe Biden's career just went totally in the tank because of Kevin Samuels.
Joe Biden has things that he got to deal with. Has nothing to do with Kevin Samuels.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Nah, Joe Budden started getting attitude with everybody.
Well,
hey man, she gave a finger. Such a lady. She's such a lady.
Look at that behavior.
Idiot woman.
Listen to him.
Hear my womanly roar.
Look at him swinging his hair.
Look at that shit. Come on, man. Stop.
Watch him.
It means absolutely nothing.
Look at him.
Didn't I tell you? Because I told you.
What y'all think about seeing your daddy do that? Your granddaddy do that?
Just a man dancing. That's all I see.
Dancing? Mm-hmm. Look at it.
Mm-hmm. Y'all be doing that?
That's a man I'm not going to do that, but that's a man dancing. That's all I see. I don't see any gay stuff.
My God.
See, the thing is, in life, you can see whatever you want to see, right? If you want to see gay stuff, you see gay stuff.
No. In life, you don't
Now
see
that woman says she's a self-professed.
that's called delusional.
At 100, whatever. And because I wasn't going to argue with her on that, I'm like,
this dude is sweet as they come, baby.
Well, there's no evidence of the
sweet as cinnamon roll.
Miss Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Can I ask you a question? And all the other married ladies on the all the other ladies in the chat and also on the panel that are married. I just want to ask y'all a question. Do your husband go online and make it a point to harass women like consistently over months and years, to harass and engage with other women online in a negative way?
Oh no, that my husband would never do no shit like that. No.
That's very interesting. Celeste, you're married, right? Does your husband do that? Because I'm just trying to get like a poll here.
I gotta.
Cynthia,
I'm
I mean, all of you who are married. I'm just trying to figure out, like, there's something terribly wrong here.
I told you, Trinity. Look, I told you.
I just wanted to.
I told you.
Make it a point.
I told you. The nigga, he do that. So when he get caught, his wife can be like, you know what? He was harassing y'all. He wasn't trying to flirt with you, but that's all he trying to do is trying to get at you, get your attention. All right? He just know that what happened 2 years ago with him. 2 years ago with him and this chick named Lyric, he got caught up with her and he was about to get thrown out the house. So now when he fuck with a woman that he like, when he mess with a woman, it's always gonna be women he like. So you're not gonna ever see him really harassing the women he don't like. And it's obvious why he would harass a certain type because of the look, right? And he wanted to actually get your attention. So if he get busted as for trying to get at you or flirt with you, old girl would be like, nah, he didn't. He was harassing you. And that's enough for him to stay in the house. You understand me?
Oh, okay, I got it. Right. Because that's his bread and butter. So it's like you got to strategy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, because I would be embarrassed too if my husband was, consistently embarrassing me and finding his way engaging with women negatively or positively online, just forcing himself into conversations, forcing himself on other women. I mean, to me, that's an embarrassment for me because it's almost like a disrespect to what I'm not doing at home, because it just doesn't make any sense.
Before I hop off, just one last. I don't think I got an answer to the question that I asked earlier. For the people that have issue with Kevin Samuels' content, you have issue with Cynthia G's content.
I don't watch Cynthia G.
Yeah. People ain't really watching like that, but like I say, it's it could be some good things you can get from both parties in that case. If you want to go based on both of them could be telling the truth, but it still could be problematic. All right, well, cool. If that's what you're trying to prove. Yeah, all right.
That's Warren.
That's cool.
The guy still up there? Yeah.
Nah, that's some dude named.
I get it. This is what I think of Kevin Samuel. I think he got a few partners, a few friends that he may personally know that he may be trying to hook up. But any man making that kind of money, just the money alone, outside of the whole, that's his perception of high value. Outside of the money alone, do not have a problem getting a woman. They don't have those kind of issues. I think.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the women fed into that shit and it blew up, and he just gonna milk the money. He just say he just go cash in. That's his thing. I get it. But other than that, I was listening to the man for fragrances and silk necktie ideas. But as far as dating advice, I mean, who needs that? I think any woman, I know most of the women that call that show, and what get me is that they say they wouldn't date a dude under a certain income. That shouldn't be lowering your value if you go date a dude that make a couple dollars less than you. But
right. This is a very logical man that's speaking. You know what I mean?
Right. So if the woman, and I think this is my point with that. The average guy, even if a woman makes 70,000 and I make 50, dudes like Rue and myself who are just solid men, women don't have no problem with their femininity around us.
Right.
Not at all. Fact.
Because we go carry ourselves barely like that where they go through. We ain't even got to ask for it. I can get that in a hoopty. So I get what it is, but I don't need his advice on dating, but
what's your name?
I do like the fragrances that they put out.
What's your name?
These niggas teaching you clone. Listen, here you are talking about you love him. This nigga don't know how to do nothing but take dick in the ass.
I'll listen to him every now and then, but I wouldn't sound up and don't give him no money. or anything like that. I wouldn't join the group or nothing like that because I'll just glance across it every now and just to see what happens. But I like my everyday folks, you know.
Okay.
You know,
Look, I
so
gotta
you
put
can
some
learn
music
more from
in.
that.
So,
What happened to the background music? We on fair use.
Okay.
okay, so we got some people in the back, y'all.
I'm gonna hop off, Mom. I'm gonna come back later though.
I'm gonna get
Okay,
off
you
too.
ain't
Yeah,
got
I'm
to
hopping
now.
up as well. I gotta
Those
go.
of you who
Yeah.
are
Okay, I'm gonna hop off too. Thank you for happening.
I'll be back.
okay. Make sure you come back to Beauty. You too, Trinity. You always welcome to come over. You know that, Trinity.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
the
be in
beauty.
the
Hey, hey,
Okay.
the beauty. Come,
Okay.
the beauty. I'm
See
gonna
you
come
guys
see you. I'm gonna
later.
come see you
Bye.
like next
Okay,
month, right?
come see me, Ruben. Come see me.
Okay, so Casimir, are you ready? And we got what is his name about to come up. So you're gonna have some support for a second, DeAndre from Me Mug. Okay, Me Mug. I
Oh
just
shit.
Me Mug, you here?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's popping?
Okay, so we got Me Mug and I'm not sure who CT is, but Casimir, are you? Wait, how many of us? I can let one more person up. Casimir, are you in the back? I'm if you're in the back, I need you to say something. You there, Casimir? Hello.
I'm back. I'm
Okay.
back. Yeah.
Okay. So it's 6 and CT. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna put you up in a few. Okay. So what you want to?
Who's CT?
Oh, I don't know, but that's the name they're using. So, but Me Mug, what you want to say? Hey, DOD, David, how
Well,
you
first,
doing?
first of all, let me get a. First of all, let me say this. Well, we already know, just number one, that Trinity time travel is a nutcase, but we're gonna leave that alone.
Nah,
And
but
I'm gonna
don't
and
do
I'm gonna
that, man.
move
Don't do
on.
that, man. Don't
I'm
do
gonna
that, me
move
Mug.
It's
on.
Don't do that,
okay.
bro.
Just let him go. Let him go. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say my piece. I'm gonna say that. So for y'all sitting up here listening to that bullshit, fuck all that. That just shows your intelligence about your damn self. Y'all know y'all have heard that woman go straight nuts. So anyways, I'm off that. What's so sad to me is this: is that we sit up here and we think it's cool for us to sit here just because a person is saying X, Y, and Z. Oh, you gay? Don't you think that's a fucking mental issue with
Yep.
us as
No,
folks?
man, it's
That's the
Right.
behavior,
first thing we
dog.
go to.
No one.
That's the first
Hold
thing we
on,
go
this
to. No,
behavior.
come on,
That's a
No,
behavior.
bro.
But
That's the
look,
first
look,
thing we go
me
to,
Mug,
nigga.
let
me
the
That's
man
Mug. Have
finish
what
talking.
we
anybody,
Let the
do.
man
me
finish
Mug?
talking.
No one on here ever said that you was gay, man, because you
Hold on.
don't act gay. Hold on, this is what I'm saying though, me
Nobody.
Mug. No one ever
Hold up,
accused you of being
bro.
gay because
I'm
you don't
not
talk
Let
gay,
him
you
done.
don't
finish
sound
talking. Let
gay.
him
I'm
finish
not
talking,
done.
man.
Nah,
Let
nah,
him
hey,
finish
shut the
talking.
fuck up,
I'm
nigga. I'm
not
up here, nigga.
done.
I'm
I'm
talking
not
to me
done.
Mug, nigga. Hey, me Mug. No, me Mug.
Let me
No one
finish.
ever accused.
Let
No
me
one ever accused you
finish.
being gay, me Mug.
I
Think about what
understand
you're
that. I
saying.
get that, but let me finish.
So like, even right now,
I
with your
get
shit
that.
you saying right now, no one's gonna say you gay for saying what you're saying right now, bro. Because you still suck a man.
What I'm saying is this. You know it. I've seen it in my whole fucking life.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? That the first
Yeah.
thing us as people, first thing they go to, it could be a man just like me. And the first thing a female will come out of her mouth and say, oh, he acting like that because he gay.
Shut the
Come on,
fuck
don't
up. You
don't act
sound
don't act
gay
like
right now,
you don't
Me
you ain't
motherfucker.
Mug.
never heard that.
Yeah, listen. Y'all
That's
think you
fucked
can
up,
pull
man.
this? I don't give a
That shit
fuck.
is
Listen,
fucked
y'all
up.
listen to some of these lame ass niggas talk about what women say when you men are on here saying what the fuck you want to say. Listen, and then you want to talk about it's wrong with women. Listen, if it sounds gay, it looks gay. If it's switching
I
his
don't
hips like it's gay, it's smacking
I'm
his
making a
lips
point.
like it's gay, then it's gay, motherfucker.
I
Now what?
get that. But I'm just making a point.
So
I don't care about all that.
well,
I
your
get
point
that.
is mute because the
No,
nigga
no, that's
look
it. It's a
gay.
lie. I
And if
just
I
think it's
call
fucked
him
up for
gay,
us as
I
people.
called him gay.
Listen,
And I don't give a
listen,
fuck if you don't like that I
listen,
called him
listen,
gay. Now
listen.
go ahead.
I don't give a. Listen to
Think
what
you're
I'm
gonna
saying.
come and
I get
straighten me out.
no.
Okay, now go ahead.
Your point, what you feel. I get all that. What you feel about him.
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck. I said, as a people, you've been
As a
around it.
people.
I've been around it. It's fucked up. The first thing we say is, "Oh, he's gay." That's fucked up, man.
Nah, me Mug, me Mug, me Mug, me
You've
Mug.
been around it,
Everything,
nigga.
everything,
Stop acting brand new.
everything you've been saying. Let me show you what I mean, though, right? Everything you've been saying, I don't think no one gonna call you gay because you don't sound gay, bro. You don't talk gay.
Bro, I've been around a lot of females that I have. It's a dude that's standing right there that sound just like me, got swagger like me, and the first thing that comes out the female mouth is he's gay. If he don't
Did
like what she
did
said,
she call you
that's
gay?
a
Why
fact.
y'all always referring to others? How many women
I
called you gay?
Yes,
Huh?
I've been called that because I didn't
Wow.
like their bullshit.
Yeah,
I didn't
because
like
you
their
sound,
bullshit.
listen, I'm going to be honest with you right now. I don't know if you sound gay, but you sound like a bitch because you're screaming right now. You're screaming. You sound like a bitch. You sound
What's the
like,
term?
yes, you over there like this.
Come on, man, mom. Don't do me like
Like,
that, though. Don't
you
do me
sound,
like that,
Hey,
man.
you doing
Nicole,
how scream? You
take
scream? You
your
screaming?
tone, take the
Come
femininity
on,
out your
man.
voice.
Come
Okay?
on, man. Don't do me like that. But no, anyways, that ain't
It
my whole
sound like
point.
he got his
I was
hand up in the air talking.
You
I was
screaming and
just
shit.
Wow.
I just want to say that because I just think that's kind of disturbing, and it just
But why the hell
that's
you
my
yelling
that's
though?
just disturbing. I get that, so let me
It
calm
was
down because that's not
disturbing
my
when you
whole
was
point.
sounding, your
That's
octave
not
was higher than mine.
that's not my whole point. But
Calm
what I want to
down.
what I
Simmer
want to
down.
okay, and then I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna move on to then y'all can then somebody else can pitch in. But my
Mm.
whole point of coming up here, that's just one of my pet peeves. I just feel like that's just fucked up as a people. That's it. Other than that, y'all can say what y'all want about it. I don't give a damn about none of that because
So
I don't
that's
care.
as a people, or do you agree that other
As
races of people do that as well?
I don't know that because
Why
I
you?
don't be around them like that. I don't
But
know.
then don't act like it's something that us as a people do.
No, I
Maybe
only
it's something that humans do.
I
That
only I can only speak for for people I be around. That's all I'm saying.
well, then
I'm off that
sometimes
now.
if
I'm off
all
that.
you can speak for is your people, shut the fuck up then about
Or
Man,
certain
maybe
topics.
you
hey,
could
You
think
got
of
a
mom.
it
whole
this
lot of rights
way.
Hey, you.
now.
Oh
The
hell
reason
no.
why
You shut.
people bring up Kevin Samuels perhaps being homosexual is
I get that. I don't
perhaps
care.
because he says, no, 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 no. Perhaps they
I
bring
get
that
that
up is
point.
because the man has no professional qualifications behind his name. And he claims to be like a lifestyle coach of sorts. When many lifestyle coaches, they have some type of education to back up their, claims and say that they have a hold in that system in that area or arena. But in his case, he says that he knows how to get women, that he gets the upper echelon of women, and that is the only thing he messes with. Like bad bitches is all
Yeah,
that he
that
fucks.
must be salty.
So
I get that.
that
Okay.
comes to play with it. I'm not
Mhm.
saying it's nice to just always say that he's homosexual. However, it would be disingenuous to sit there and say that that's not the reason why it comes up, because it's kind of like, how can you expect a gay black man to tell you how to attract the opposite sex when he does not have any dealings with them? Or how can you expect him to tell you to kind of be a high value man when he owes child support and was paying like less than $10 a week or something?
Mm.
Like, it makes you think and wonder. It's like the real high value people, they don't say that. And let's be honest, it sounds very new money, and it's plebeian in nature. So I think that's something that we need to come up to start thinking about when we bring that up.
I like. Good, well
Okay. So
educated.
let me say this. I'm
Mhm.
done. And y'all can repeat. My whole my biggest thing is this: when we all talk about men, women, and whoever X, Y, Z, we don't talk about the space that we in or the space that y'all was referred to, which is black folks. Let's just stick with that. My biggest issue is this about this whole situation is about the women and everything. It's not that. Now, as far as the manosphere, like I told y'all the last time, I don't know about none of that shit. I don't really give a fuck. My main thing is this. My whole biggest thing is the attitude. Because let me tell you this. Hold on. Before y'all go, and then y'all can go ahead and rip me apart. I don't give a damn. This is what I've been around. I've been here. I've been there. I've been a lot of places. The one thing that I
Yeah.
noticed, and can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead. Go. You got it. Go ahead.
The one thing I've noticed, why is it that when I go into
You're going in and out.
why do
You saying
can
why you
y'all
go up on the
explain
water?
to
What you
me
say? Hold
since
on.
it's like
You said something about why you went up on the water?
explain
I'm
this to me.
confused.
Why is it that when I
You say why is it every time? You say why is it when I go up on the water? That's what it sound like with your mic, nigga. 'Cause you went out.
no I said oh it's that's probably my shit
Yeah. You went up on
going
the
out.
bunda. Yeah, you went on water up
All
on the
right, go
water.
ahead, y'all go
You
ahead,
going
y'all
through
go
a
ahead,
tunnel or some shit. Now you
y'all go
going through a
ahead.
tunnel. Go ahead. I thought DeAndre was gonna go, man. You said he got about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
shit been
So
longer
I'm,
than
I'm just
five.
saying I'm gonna agree with what he's saying. It looks like in the black community, someone is doing something which is a little bit out of the norm. We're so quick to call that person gay because
Man,
he's not
stop.
conforming to what is normally known as typical in the black community. So if a man dresses a certain way, which is a little bit outside the norm, he's gay. if a man
You a
walks a
lie.
certain way, which is a little bit outside the norm, he's gay. Gay,
Not
gay,
That doesn't
really. I
apply.
would say that's more of
That
a
doesn't apply.
classist thing.
That doesn't apply in this situation right here.
It's
We
a
talking about
class
Kevin
thing.
Samuels.
And so,
When we talk about
in my
when we talk about
opinion,
Kevin Samuels, we're not talking about because he dressed in suits, wear suits, or nothing like that. It's because of his behavior, his mannerism. It's that simple. It ain't nothing else.
yeah. So until there's
In reference to Kevin Samuels, it's all about his behavior. It's not about his talking points. All right.
And
no one's saying he's gay because he talked a certain way.
And that's still not even good enough to call him gay. That's my point.
That's damn good enough to call a man gay.
Until there's actual evidence that man is gay, I don't think I don't think it's right to call him gay.
I feel like the biggest issue is not even him being gay. It's about him actually giving like bad information, especially to these young boys that don't have fathers or papas in their home. Like he's telling them this is what
kind of truthful information to me
is. And it's untrue. It's like, how does he know? Like, is he from high value stock? Was his daddy a high value man? Was his daddy's daddy a high value man?
He said he ain't had no father.
Daddy a high value man? Does he have enough high valueness that he treats his progeny with some inkling of respect and give them a grand, beautiful life? And from what I'm seeing, that's not the case.
Look, I just think niggas hating on Kevin Samuels because he's shining right now. That's what I think.
That's a good
I think
point.
they always hate on the nigga that's shining.
Who's this, man? Who's this?
It's CT.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, they always hate on the nigga that's shining at the moment. So they did Tommy the same way. They used to call Tommy gay like a motherfucker.
I remember that.
They used to call him gay. Every time he spoke up and criticized a black woman, they called him gay.
Well, that's
He even say this
unfortunate. They should have just said he was ignorant, darling.
I know, but this is how it is. Anytime a black man voices his opinion against a black woman, they call him gay. It is what it is.
I'm trying to see, man. Do y'all call me? Hold on, ladies. Do y'all call me gay? Or do y'all call me gay, ladies? Like I be talking shit, right?
No.
But you take up for him though, so they wouldn't call you.
Yeah, I take up for him too, though. Yeah, I talk shit too.
Yeah, any man that criticizes them, they call gay.
Hey everyone, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. So we calling KS a fruit cup since he was talking shit about black men.
Yeah. I mean, he metrosexual too. But
You heard? Hold on. Did you hear what she said?
We have been calling out this dude lighting up everyone's gaydar since before half of y'all even knew what he was.
Yeah, I mean, I know he metrosexual, but what I'm saying is him criticizing black women just added it on to
when Kevin Samuels was trashing black men, that black men are unmarketable, right? And that y'all don't
I thought he didn't trash black men.
Your sound, JV, your sound, JV.
I know for a fact
JV, your sound, JV, your sound.
He was right back.
You're not clear. You're not clear. We hear you, but you're not as clear. Hold on, you got to fix that.
Is this better?
Yeah, it's way better, way better. Hell yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, okay. Thank you guys so much. What I was saying is that before half of these people who know, I would say actually 90% of these people even knew what a Kevin Samuels was when he was trashing black men and saying that black men were unmarketable, incapable of building or investing.
But they say he don't trash black men though.
No, he was trashing.
They say he only bash black women.
Are unmarketable. To say that you're unmarketable literally puts you at the level of an animal, because only animals.
I mean, a lot of. I mean, he told the truth. A lot of black men are unmarketable, just like a lot of black women are unmarketable.
Okay, so continue to talk down on black men. Okay, but to say
it's a lot of black men. CT, let me hear. Hold on, CT, let me hear JV. Then go back to you.
Okay, yeah. So to classify somebody as unmarketable would mean that these people are remedial, because even
a lot of them are unmarketable.
No.
Hey, CT, let me hear her, bro. You got it.
Go ahead.
Even a bum that is a drunk can be marketed a 40 or a 211. So to say that black men collectively are unmarketable is to literally put you as low as an
Nah,
animal.
I didn't say collective.
That was actually my last one-on-one interaction with Kevin Samuels. I fell out with him defending niggas. Okay. So anyway, yeah, so we've been calling him gay since back then. So I'm just trying to understand, like, what is the excuse for this dude having a nigga in the bed? Because even if that is a screensaver, like, why would you want to be looking at a dude in your bed? So I just
From my point of view, I think I heard it was a troll.
Bro, she not. Hey, bro, let me hear her. She not finished, bro. You gonna go next, my nigga?
Oh, I thought she finished the question.
From what I know, Kevin Samuels isn't like dropping his link in the chat like that or doing anything. And I know he screens calls because he screens the hell out of me. Okay, I know Bomb knows that too.
Hell yeah, I've been trying to get in. I've been trying to get in.
We can't get in, Bomb.
We can't get a young woman to fake, like, come over to my house so I can get it. I want to get in on that call. Okay.
Yeah, he won't let us in. And then the other thing, I just want to say, the guy left already who said immigrants get here and their women submit to them. I guess he's talking about Hispanics or Latin women, since that's the largest population of immigrants here. That whenever I hear black men say that lets me know that you don't have a lot of experience with Hispanic and Latin culture, because in most Hispanic households, it is the woman that controls the purse strings. Her man goes to work and brings her the check. She controls the purse strings. She controls what church they attend. She controls how dinner is set. He just goes and works 60 hours and brings her the check.
That's right.
The way it's
And if
supposed to
you
be.
and go listen, and even Eva Longorio exposed that, even though I already knew, because I live in South Florida. Okay, so I already knew that. But even Eva Longorio,
y'all say y'all want control. Y'all say y'all want the last
No,
word.
that's a wifely duty. That's what she's supposed to do. I don't understand what the problem with that is. Yeah, that's what women do.
Yeah,
but I thought y'all had a problem with black women controlling the purse strings and setting the tone.
Black women control. Black women. Every woman of every race controls the purse swing. What are we talking about?
Okay, so then what is this about black women not being submissive? Because
y'all spend the most out of everybody.
Strings, they let you know what area to live in.
They also tend to provide for themselves more.
So what part? So where does the submission come to? Because they stabbing the hell out of their men too. So I'm just confused.
The submission comes with lead direction of the family. Family unit. That's what submission is.
Where the family gonna go?
Latin culture, the women
patriarchy.
The women control that.
They control that. They schools, church, the tone for the household.
Okay, that's a matriarch.
The women do move to the work with the men. If that man on a construction site, they still manage all the money, but you gonna move to the where the work at. They good with that.
You gonna move where the man move.
Yeah, where the work.
No, she don't necessarily move. He could go to another city, work for months. He gonna bring that money to her, and she gonna take care of them.
Yeah,
kids.
I mean sometimes it happens like that. Yeah.
Okay, but y'all make it seem like these women are being submissive. Where is that submission y'all claim that these women?
See, this is the problem. This is the problem. Women need to understand what we mean by submission. They say here submission is a trigger word.
Okay, no, it's not.
Submission is letting your man. Submission is letting your man direct the direction of the relationship. That's all it is.
That those Latino women, they direct. Exactly. They are the ones who are saying what's going on. But
they don't direct. They don't. I mean, some of them probably do.
He can't work and can work.
Culturally, they do. So I'm still
you may not know it. I know my family.
Culturally, they do. So we're still waiting for you guys to explain the submission narrative.
They don't. Culturally, they don't. They don't.
Respect the type of job, whatever the job the man does. Like,
yeah, I work around plenty of Mexicans.
Are they painting houses or working on the field? They don't look down on the man for the job they do now. I want CT. They work with it.
I want CT to explain. I want CT to explain that submission. Like, what's the submission? I want to see a CT definition of submission.
And I want him to explain
Submission is
how the Mexican women are
letting
working too.
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. Submission is letting your man direct the course of the relationship. It is not beating you every day. It is not telling you to bow down every day. It's just letting you direct the course of the relationship. That's it. That's all
Now you
submission
need
is.
to
It's
explain.
very
You need to explain that.
disingenuous. It seems
No,
like you
you
want the
doing a lot
pleasures
of.
of the patriarchy, but you don't have
That
the
is a
standing.
patriarchy.
Now, I actually agree with him on that part. I agree with him on that one. I do.
You
How
don't.
do
No, but
men?
That's if he's fit to lead, though. Is he fit? If he's fit to lead, I agree that a woman should not try to battle
Exactly.
with him
If
on
a man
leadership.
is fit to lead,
It's
if a
not
man is
But
about.
fit
I
to
also
lead,
agree
let
that
him lead.
I also agree that a man should benefit the woman. So if he's benefiting her because he's the one who got the vision, he got the plan. Yeah, I don't think a woman
Yeah,
should be battling her man. Yeah, I
exactly.
agree with that.
No,
But
but
it
It's
seems like
called
most of these
cooperation.
Jaden
men want
asked the
these
question.
pleasures of
It's
the
called
patriarchy, but
cooperation.
you don't have what it takes. Do you have the schools? Do
A
you have
man
the
wants a
foundation?
cooperative
Do
woman.
you make
That's
some
it.
money?
You
Do
talking
you
about? Hold
A
on,
have
Kevin.
man wants
What
a
you
man
mean?
that will
Hold on, let
cooperate.
me hold
Are
on.
you
Let me hear what
building
Casimir
a
is saying.
household in which is with good morals? It's these things, but you want
That's what we
submission.
talking about. We talking
It
about if this
seems
man
very
he doing if
one-sided.
he doing everything you're saying, right? We're talking about building a household with morals and standards and principles and all that kind of stuff, right? Let alone he's working and he's making the money,
Yeah.
and you his woman. If you see it's a good
You
plan, all
take
right, you
care.
go along with it. You don't try to be contrary to it. I agree with that part, 100%.
Well, yeah. The thing here, it
Don't be
seems like many
combative with your man.
these
No, but
men
he's
want to
stating
say this,
has
but
to
they are
hold.
not giving this. They're not going to
That's
school
and
and
I
higher
agree with you on that
learners.
one.
And even if they're not going to
If a
school,
man
they're
won't
not
give you that,
picking up
don't
these
be with him.
trades that make great, great
I
Simple as
agree.
quality
This
that.
only
for the
applies.
family.
This only applies to the men who
They're not
actually can give
paying
that to a
even
woman.
child support. I
No, I
mean,
agree. The submission, the
hmm,
submission is only for the women who have men actually who taking care of the situation like a man. Like, yeah,
yeah,
I agree with that.
Exactly.
yeah.
Let
My
me
Exactly.
mom and
call
my
out
dad, they have
So
something.
But a
every
lot of
man
women don't even want to
and
deserve
he
submit to
doesn't
that.
submission.
even say that.
Let me just call
That's
out
the problem.
something. No, because this guy, I don't know if it's GT or T. What
CT.
GT? CT. Yeah, so
Yes,
what
ma'am.
you did is something I noticed a lot of the KS Defense Brigade does. And
What
like
is
you
that?
kind of skated past really unpacking what submission is. Cuz you're just saying, "Oh, he leads the relationship." But
That's what
you're
submission
not
is.
it seems like you're not able to really unpack that because y'all like
That's
to
what
use
submission is.
No, that's not what
no, but
submission is.
you need to unpack that
What?
because if you're saying that I can look to Latin culture and see something a manifestation of submission or whatever what it looks like, then what I see
Yes.
is the women determining the kids' schools, the setting the tone for the home, controlling the purse strings,
That's
meaning
what women's supposed to do.
no, okay, so if she's controlling where you guys live, controlling what school the kids go to, controlling the household cultures, the cultural how it's set up within the household as far as like, you know, what foods are eaten, what family can live in the house, whose family can live in the house, because it's usually only her
Huh?
family that can really live in the house. So if she control what could be purchased, what can't be purchased, telling the husband, nope, we don't have enough money for that, but we have enough money for this. What
Hell
is
no.
he actually leading outside of going to get the money and bringing the check back to the
Okay.
woman?
Okay. This is the thing, right? I think you got like an issue with control.
No, I don't have
And
an
like
issue with control.
if
I
a
have an
man
issue
has
with
too much
people being
control, you think
daddies.
it's if a man has too much control, you think it's some way like
We're asking
Why
you
are you
where
downgrading a
flipping
is
the
woman.
question? Like I
control?
asked you a simple question, dude.
He don't
I'm
understand.
saying if a man lead in a relationship, is a woman submit. If a woman
How
allows the
are
man to
you
lead a
leading?
relationship,
How are you leading in a relationship if it is your woman that tells you
a,
what you
a
can and can't
man
buy?
directing the course of the relationship. That
What does
means
that
a
mean?
woman can give her opinion on something. And a
Okay,
man can be like, okay, I agree, I disagree. But two
what
minds
does
are greater than
control the
one.
purse strings mean?
I
What
mean,
does that mean?
Control the spending money.
That
Okay,
means she controls
she
everything.
control how the money gets spent. That's what she is
Okay.
doing. Please
now that's
tell
not gonna
me how
work.
a man
That's
is
not
a
gonna work.
leader. If your woman is controlling how your money gets spent, how are you directing anything.
She's not controlling it 100%.
Not the money. Not the money. Hold on, not the money. I think that's the part. I think you getting hung up on that part. The money. Nah. She's not controlling how he spend the money. Nah, hell no. But you talking about like
He just
how
said
she
that's
control
what
the
women
house?
do. He said that's what women do.
Yeah, he said that.
Women
But
do
I
have
don't
the
agree
purse
with that
strings.
shit. I don't agree with that
Women
shit at
have
all,
the
though.
purse strings, but they don't control it 100%.
So
Like you getting it
You
twisted.
talking about her simply taking care of the things like if a man is working, right? If a man is working outside the house, she taking care of the bills. You see what I'm saying? Like she taking care of what things that need to run the home. Hold on, CT. Hold on, CT. I think we getting hung up. Hold on, we getting hung up on this part right here, right? A man leading, right? A man can lead, but yet this woman, she's actually taking care of the things that it's inside the home. Like so, she's taking care of the food, she's taking care of the children, taking care of where the kids go to school at. Let alone she's taking care of the bills. That's not her actually taking control of this man's money. So if he were to give her 1,000 and she take care of the bills because he's working and he ain't got time to really be worried about the bills, that doesn't mean she's controlling him. He can still lead. It's just the fact that he give her that job. Like this is your role. Like how men give women the kitchen.
Exactly.
Like this is your kitchen. But that doesn't mean that man ain't leading. He's leading. He's just not gonna be dealing with this little shit right here. Like, you can take care of this. Just take care of this little small shit.
The thing, he's not leading, right? But we women can make it seem like y'all leading though. But y'all really don't.
Oh my God!
And that's the
This
fact.
is where the control factor come in. This is
Mom, I
women
think
have
that
a problem
man.
with control.
Hold up. I think that man making money. If he making most of the money, yeah, he paying all the bills for real. I mean, you can't make a man feel like he's leading. He can just take his money and go get an apartment somewhere and leave you stuck.
Y'all need to be leaders because the women made y'all think.
It's not about you. It's not about you making us feel like we leave. It's the fact that he's actually leading, but yet he's delegating. He's delegating responsibilities to different people. So now there's no different if he were to. Let me show you what I mean. Bomb. He's getting all the money, and he's the reason why you live in the house comfortably, right? So if he give you a job, that don't give your son or your daughter a job. He's delegating shit. So you run your part. You run your part though. So like you're not supposed to. That's delegating me if you are responsible for picking out what school the kids go to. No, what I'm saying is that if you're responsible for taking care of the house, make sure the house is intact on the inside, let alone you're responsible for the kids and what school they go to. That's delegate. He delegated that to you. Right? He's not a follower because he gave it to you, but he's not gonna be worried with that because men don't really care about that for the most part. They don't. They really don't.
Okay, but that's what these men are complaining
Men are the
about
providers.
when they talk about black women. Because how is it that when we're talking about Latin women, all of a sudden this woman can control what schools the kids go to? Okay, it's her say so. She's controlling the purse string. Okay, you're giving her the check and you're saying she could do whatever she want to do with it. At the end of the day, she's still making the decisions with the money. Right?
But it's been controlled by that guy though. It's sanctioned by that guy though.
It's not there, but also what church you go to, the value system in
church.
The home, all you're doing. The reason why I brought up church is because being a Catholic is very big. I
got a question.
So
okay,
I work with multiple Mexicans. I know how they families, bro.
What are you actually leading for real? For real.
I work with multiple Mexicans.
All right.
All you're doing is bringing home a paycheck, and this woman is setting the tone for the house.
He's providing. He's providing your roof over your head. What do you talking about?
I think when we get confused, we get.
What submission is for Latin people, then what are y'all complaining about?
What's more important than a roof over your head?
I mean, what are you trying to say?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what problem y'all have with black women. Because if y'all saying that Latin women can control everything, but the man still knows that he is the leader, then why y'all don't have that same energy for black women?
They don't control everything. They let the men they let their men run the course of the relationship and give them the money. That's not controlling everything. That's just delegating, like he said.
What is that? Since we know that has nothing to do with
I think this is what I'm thinking. A lot of black women, they have a problem with letting their men lead, even if they're providing. They feel like it's degrading to them. I don't understand why, but I think it's something. It's something with our coach. It's something with our coach.
I'm confused. I'm confused. I hear what JV is saying, but I'm confused about the part where you're saying that okay, well, in Mexican households, that women can control things that pertain to the actual house, and the man kind of get that to her. So like, what is he actually leading? And I think you're missing what CT is saying is that the fact that he's out there, he's getting the money, and it's like it's pretty much you guys go where he go. So yes, he's not going to be really worried too much about the things that you're better suited to take care of, he's not gonna fight with you about that. So if you need 1,000 every month, right, and you're gonna pay the bills the right way, let alone you taking care and you making an important decision because he's out there working. All right, he can still do the same thing if he wanted to, but he don't want to. It's the same thing how when it comes down to you taking care of the babies, a man can take care of a baby, but do he want to? No, he don't. Man don't want to take care of a little baby. Now, so we get that to the woman. Like you can have a 3-month-old or 6-month-old. But is he still there? Go ahead.
I think the leading financially comes with a cutoff point. Like you could give the woman all the money in the whole household, and she could take care of all that, but she can't just jump out and buy a new car.
Spend everything.
Obviously, that's an irresponsible woman if she's doing that. But what I am saying is that there has never been this epidemic or cultural norm of black women rejecting black men that want to go out and work and bring them home a paycheck.
I agree with that one.
Dude is goofy. Look at it.
I agree with that one.
Problem. You know, y'all like how do y'all not get that? It's like y'all. It's like a lot of times, Bomb, and I always tell you this. It's like when you let
a lot of women. I can't say. A lot of black women do. They do have a problem with submission, even when the man is making money.
What I told JV a while back.
Partnerships are
no. JV made a good point. JV made a good point. What's the problem, right? It's no problem. What I told you guys a while back is that the definition of submission from a black man perspective is him probably beating your ass if you get out of line. Beating you into submission. It's not really what you're saying. Like JV, I agree that if a man give you control to take care of the finances, let alone take care of the important decisions, make the important decisions around the household, and that's submission, right? Because he's working and you taking care of your part. But it's not really that. These guys are not saying that. These guys want to be able to whoop your ass if you talk back to them. It's just that simple. It's that simple. And they ain't gonna say it out loud, but this is what they saying.
Nah, that's an abuse of men.
That's a submission. Like I'm beating you into submission. Yeah, because black women out there with. Because the black women I've dealt with, if a man really is on his shit and he's taking control of the situation, the women don't go against men like that. And I'm an example of just me doing little small things that women have cooperated with me,
but
because I was able to take the helm and pretty much I benefit everybody in the circle. But these guys want to be on that nature boy shit, right? They want to be able to slap the shit at you like your granddaddy was slapping at you, slapping shit at your grandfather back in the day. If you ever got a line,
that's a few cats. It's like
that's really a lot of guys though. They say submission.
It wouldn't be a 80% divorce rate in the black community if that was the case, because every black man is not just trying to whoop a black woman's ass. It wouldn't be an 80% divorce rate in the black community if they did not have a problem with submission.
Still haven't even really explained submission, sir. Like at least by your definition.
We explained it multiple times. We've already explained it multiple times. I'm not going to try to say what you want me to say.
Wow.
I'm not trying to get you to say anything, but you keep saying lead, and then when you describe it, it sounds like the woman.
I've already explained it multiple times.
Okay, sir. Okay.
The submission. I'm telling you, the guys they not argue. They can't argue with me when I say that. When you guys keep talking about we want submission, and you guys refuse to just take the lead and say, all right, I'm gonna provide for a woman, and I'm gonna actually take care of a woman and take care of the situation, and she's gonna naturally submit to me, which is cooperate with me, right? When guys are pretty much saying that, and yet these guys are leaving out the important part of providing, that mean what they want to be able to do is beat your ass. It's just that simple. If you talk back, if you said anything out of line, they want to be able to pop in your mouth, slap the shit at you, and you just
a man should require submission if he ain't able to provide for his woman.
Exactly. So like I said, them guys, they leave their part out. They always do. They never say, "Hey, man, we fellas." Go ahead.
Hey, that's not necessary. Like those who similar to what you're saying. Those who are alphas do not say that they're alphas. Those that desire submission, they do not say that they desire submission because their innate being. It invokes that out of their partner. It's something.
No, not really. Because I've got submission for some women, and then some women I run across just had narcissistic.
Let me tell you why. Because my father's like that with my mother. He never.
He got a good woman.
Actually, he does. My mother is an excellent woman. However, he does not speak to her in the manner in which I've seen some of these men speak about women.
Your mama is a good woman.
Well, no, that's not the case because he found someone that was
a respectful man. But go ahead.
Yeah, I believe he's a respectful man too, but I know her mama's a good woman.
I agree. But the thing here is it's to
say. Oh no, man, he know you Cashmere?
No, he don't know you. He doing that bullshit right
No, I'm
now.
saying, boy, he's like
When
this
they
your
don't have
boyfriend.
answers,
Oh
they'll
God,
say,
no.
Nah,
Casimiro, this
I
nigga
nah.
you
I'm
been.
saying,
Come on,
I know
Casimiro.
her
Now hold
mama
on, I've
gotta be
been.
a good woman.
Nah, man, hold on, Casimiro. This Casimiro dude, man. Fuck that, nigga.
No,
Hey,
it's not. I have a partner. I'm sorry. It's not him. It's not
Nah, I
him.
don't know her. I don't know her.
I don't know this man from a hole in the wall. But what I will say is the thing that I've seen a lot of these men that follow Kevin Samuels, they will say, well, there are no good women, or women are trying to keep me down, or they won't let a real man lead, or all they are into like things that are super detrimental to the community. All they care about are weaves and all they're just single mothers and stuff. But many of these men fail to say the part or the role that they play in this dynamic. They fail to say out of like black women in their pairing, if they get married at all, many will marry a black man. They won't say that black women are murdered at a alarming rate by black men, that the children are neglected by a high part in the black community via black men. And then you say, okay,
Mr.
they
Kevin, you
have
gotta
these
hit mute, Mr.
single
Kevin.
mothers, and this is a terrible thing for them to have. But then you don't say, how come this man is not stepping up for his progeny? Why is this man not being the father he could be? Why is he not uplifting his community? Why is he not starting these businesses? Why is he not trying to pull himself out of the muck and all of the
I agree
nastiness
with
of life?
I
So I
agree with
don't think it's so simple to say, well, black women are this and black women are that. It's
some more.
many of these black men are failing. And I
Yep,
hear this from my father every day.
yep.
So
And
I'm
You
they
not
right.
know that a
going
lot
and
of them
blame
are.
this on any black woman. If
A lot
you
of
They
black
are
feel
women are
very
leader
failing.
of
A
aware.
your
lot of black men are
community,
failing. Our
you be
community
a
is
leader
suffering.
of your community. You don't sit there and bitch about it like a little hoe and say, well,
Yep,
they won't let me do it. You think a man is
exactly.
going to say, "Ooh, she didn't let me take care of my business"? Are
I
you
agree with
serious?
you. I
So
agree with
that's how I feel.
So
y'all
you
make sure
agree
y'all go
that a lot of
subscribe.
black. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
No, go ahead. I just wanted to give a shout out to the Red Lens. Y'all go make sure y'all subscribe to the Red Lens, okay? And we got JV. JV, what's the name of the channel? JV.
JV, that's the least. Just my name.
Okay. Y'all make sure y'all go check out JV. Okay, this is a little intermission. We got JV. Y'all make sure you check out. We got Rude, right? Which one Rude? We got Rude. Rude
I
got
got
a
like 20 of
cooking
them.
channel. I know. Make sure y'all go check. This your main one, right? This one right here.
Yes, man. Well, yeah.
Look all them goddamn channels this nigga got. Y'all see that? Make sure you I'm subscribed to all of them
Oh, man.
except this one. What's this one? God
Now you
damn,
got
Rude.
all of them. All of them. Yeah, they all in there. It's about 6 of them.
Okay, so y'all make sure y'all go check them out. Who else up here? Who else up here with the channel?
Mr. Kevin, huh? Casimiro. Who else?
Kev starting a channel. He said Kev, right?
Yeah.
504. I gotta subscribe. There go Kevin, y'all. Make sure y'all go check him out. He's new. He gonna be sharing some
What up, man?
stock
Yeah,
market.
yeah.
How about UCT? You got a
Yeah, I
channel?
know. Right? You better go to work.
CT?
Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Hello.
CT, you got a
My
channel?
bad. No, I ain't got no sense.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I got a job.
Okay. Well, anyway. So we're gonna get back onto the program, but listen, always supporting one another. I'm not here to beat up on black men, but y'all full of shit right now. Okay, let me tell you why. Because when y'all say that y'all want to have control, your granddaddies never said they want to have control. This is some new shit that's coming out of you younger men's mouths. Granddaddy was granddaddy. He did the work, right? He went to work. He made the money. But your
Yep.
grandmother went there too. So we're not going to act like she didn't. In the
That's
black
true.
community, our community was never like their community. In white people community, there was a white woman who was a stay-at-home mother. She took care. Even though she was stay at home, she still didn't take care of kids. She hired my
I mean,
grandmother, your grandmother, to take care of them goddamn kids and wash them clothes and clean our house.
some black women stayed at home. I understand what you're saying.
No.
Never in mass. Don't
Never.
even interject something.
Did I say in mass?
But
Did I
it's
say it, man?
statistically irrelevant in the black community.
How
They stay
how
home
how do you
moms.
know this? How do you know
You
this?
can look.
Because
You can
dude,
actually
we're
look
old
that
enough.
up.
History.
Black women have. Oh my
Pull it
God.
up. Pull it up.
Hold
Pull the
on.
statistics up.
No,
Show me.
Since you're challenging,
If you show me,
I'm
I'll
gonna
say all right.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what to Google. No, let me just tell him what to Google.
She can Google it right
by
here.
year. No, Google by year. I'm not at my computer right now. Okay, Google by year.
Now ask Bomb to do it. Ask her to do it.
Google
I can do it.
by
Which one?
year. Okay, by year, how much black women have penetrated the labor force? Black women have always been represented in the labor force.
Okay,
And
I said if white women had. I mean, I'm saying it. It was some black women that stayed home. I'm not saying they stayed home in mass.
Okay, but to say that is irrelevant, though. Like that's
How is it irrelevant?
Okay, there is a black person that has $1 billion. That's irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant?
That's irrelevant. What does that mean?
It's still a black man with $1 billion.
Okay, but what does that do for a conversation when you introduce something irrelevant?
How is it irrelevant? You got to let me know how is it irrelevant.
Because it is not the cultural norm for black women to be stay-home moms.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. I said some black women were stay-at-home moms back then. I did not say in mass.
There's some now.
I just said some. I'm not trying to make this a cultural thing.
Okay.
Well,
let me ask you, CT.
Slavery.
Go ahead. Let me ask you a question real quick when y'all get done.
Have worked in the workforce. Okay, she was a slave. After slavery, black men and women had to work their asses off just to survive the bill. And we was never sitting at home comfortable with somebody being a stay-at-home mother. Children took care of themselves. Your older children took care of the younger children. Adults worked.
Yeah.
And you all claimed you wanted to go back to something that never really existed in our community.
Black women submitting to black men.
Hey, no, to CT.
Black women didn't do this thing which y'all call submit. She respected her husband respected her.
She let a man lead though.
Mom, they can't even.
That's what I was going to ask you. That's what I want to ask him. Do you think we should be asking women to let us lead them, or should we just actually take the lead to CT?
No, we should take it. Power is taken.
Right, so why you keep saying they don't let us lead? Why you keep saying that?
Who said that?
You just got to say like
I didn't
5 seconds ago.
I didn't say they didn't let us lead. I didn't say that.
That's what you just.
I didn't say they didn't let us lead. I said they let. I said back then they let the men lead.
Okay. But I heard you. I thought I heard you say a little earlier that the problem with submission, the problem with women, black women's submission, because black women don't let black men lead them. So that's why I wanted to ask you that.
No, I said black women don't like black men to lead. A lot of them don't. Some of them will, but a lot of them don't.
I wouldn't say that.
I thought I heard you also
say
say
a lot of black women have been conditioned by society to take care of themselves because there were many black men that did not step up to the plate to lead.
But
a lot of them just been conditioned to do it.
But the cat's mirror, though, I agree, though, women do have to take care of themselves because men like that part, right? But what I'm saying, though, when you're dealing with even a woman who is taught or who know how to take care of herself, and you come and she fool with you, like she's involved with you romantically, right? Do you think she's going to give you some real pushback if you just took the lead? Like if you just took her and let it be known this is what's going to. We ain't saying making her do something she don't want to do. No, I ain't saying that.
In slavery, the partnerships that the black woman and the black man had, it was based on fear. It was based on a mutual understanding. And let's be honest, it was based on respect. I see what you're going through. You see what I'm going through. We're going to try to make this work out together. If anything, their submission did not come to be what many black men want to say it was. Yes, there were instances where they would say, okay, I would like to do this, this, and this. But guess what? They were so used to like making those decisions together that even out of slavery, you had a good group of men and women that worked together side by side. Kind of like Bomb said.
And I'm glad that you brought it up. I'm glad that you brought up the
we're gonna both have to work this. How do you think we should do this?
CT, could that be the reason? Could Could that be what you're saying about the submission is that you want to be able to make a decision without her? Like you don't want to make a decision with her. You know what I'm saying? Could that be the reason? Could that be this submission you guys talking about? Yeah. Like whatever you say goes.
Now what I'm saying is I'm glad she brought the respect thing up.
Yeah.
All right, what I'm saying is I'm glad she brought the respect thing up because yeah, like I'm saying, I'm glad she brought the respect thing up because I think that's a big problem today. Black women and black men don't respect each other today. So she said that was one of the key components and why they submitted to black men. It's just not there anymore.
So could it be what I just got to telling you is that black men don't really want to make a decision with the black woman, that he really want to make it on his own and she just go along with it?
I mean, a lot of them think like that. I can't speak for me.
Thank you. I think you know, but I think he was saying that.
Do what I want you to do. It was based on respect. It was based on kindness. It was based on I am giving of myself, all of me, and I'm hoping.
And I'm glad that you said that because a lot of them don't have respect for the black men anymore. Just like a lot of black men don't respect.
That's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to get an understanding with you.
You kind of can't say what black women are doing. You can say, I see there are less pairings. Let's dig into why this is an issue. But you can't just say that this is why it is.
But what I'm saying to CT is that all this submission talk, could it be simply just rooted in the fact that black men is like, okay, you know, black men are complaining that women have learned how to take care of themselves and really make a lot of hard decisions that men normally would make. To where now women can come to the table, you know what I mean? Because they have the ability to make decisions too, and require that a man come to her and say, well, look, we need to make this shit together, and I can't just give it all to you because I had to find a way to make it without you. So I can't just give it all to you no more, right? And a lot of guys are feeling like the black woman just not giving that man what he wants. Like he's not letting her lead. Because pretty much when I hear letting him lead is that you just be quiet, let me do this, and you just blindly follow me. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to hear your input right now.
But I
want to be able to tell you what to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I think what you said earlier, like you said, like, and that's a part of the respect factor. Like if somebody thinks they don't need you, they're not gonna respect you as much. So
not
like
really.
She said.
Not really.
I mean, they're gonna put up with less from you. They'll put up with less from you. If they feel like they can just bounce, they will.
Okay, all right.
That's why it's an 80% divorce rate.
You probably should say that's the group of women that you meet, the women that you hang out with. That's your personal
it's an 80% divorce rate.
I'm going to say this.
It's an 80% divorce rate.
What I'm going to say is because in my personal life, I don't see that, and I see a lot of successful black couples. I'm actually a product of 20%. The thing here is, you cannot lay upon black women's feet the ills and all of the detrimental things that has happened to the community. My thing here is we're talking about all of the things that they have done and they are this and they are that. But what have you done to prop up the community? How are you making this community better? How? How?
Are you talking to me or black men as a collective?
No, I'm talking to you because everybody has to take their personal responsibility. So let's figure out what's your personal responsibility in this.
Okay, as far as me, I'm being the best version of a black man that I could be. That means building generational wealth.
Okay, how are you
take care of my family. Building generational wealth, investments, real estate.
Okay.
The job that I work right now, I mean, I just do as much as a single man can do. And then creating a black family, raising black children that will prosper with this generational wealth. That's all I can do as a single person. I can't tell the collective what the collective needs to do if the collective is not involving himself in it. Like I can't control every man. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, you're a part of the collective.
I'm just doing what I can
do. Because you have such like very great feelings on this subject, I was figuring that perhaps you were donating your time, that maybe you joined the NAACP or
I mean, like mentor. I'm not joining no NAACP. I'm not doing that. I can mentor young black boys. I can mentor young black boys.
What makes you a good mentor?
As far as finances,
okay.
I mean, I'm pretty good with my finances. I can teach them
Well,
how
how
to.
well are you in your finances? Like, what is it that you do? You have a great portfolio. Are you into cryptocurrency?
I'm
Are you really
yes,
into real
yes,
estate?
yes,
Are you
yes,
a
yes.
millionaire by now?
You
No, I'm not a
are
millionaire. I'm
giving
not a
him a
millionaire.
way even to
We just
like
moved the
he's gonna be able
goalpost.
to finagle the
This
conversation
some bullshit.
because he needs to kind of be held down for some of the stuff that he is saying
Now he already.
because no because I mean like you're up here and you're saying that you people need to be basically in some sort of space of desperation to be able to respect you properly.
Who said that?
No, you said that if somebody don't need you, that they're not gonna fully respect you.
I said if somebody feel like they don't need you, they don't have to fully respect you. Yes.
Okay, so when you're talking about the collective of black women and you're talking about respect, respect is an individual thing. So if you are getting in
Okay.
relationships with disrespectful women because your eye is on the vajayjay, that has nothing to do with the collective. That is on you. If you
I
as a
agree with you.
man, as a leader, you would vet the women that you are with to have a temperament that actually works well with you.
I agree with you.
Okay. Yeah, you
What's the
don't get
problem?
the key. Okay, you don't get no because you're putting respect, you're correlating need and respect. And the fact of the matter is if somebody's only respecting you because they need you, okay, that's not truly respect. They're just putting up whatever front they're putting up to get what
Okay,
they need.
I see what you're getting at. I did
Yeah,
not
that's
say
not
that
respect.
I did not say that somebody should just respect you because they need you. Respect comes in different shapes and forms. I did not say they have to need you to respect you. That's not what I was trying to get across. I
Okay,
said if somebody feels like they don't need you, they can feel like they don't have to respect you as much.
Okay.
Like they can just bounce if they
oh,
feel like
Yeah.
it.
well, I mean, bouncing is an option that should always be on the table for anyone, right? Because nobody is a prisoner of war here.
But the problem is they bouncing at an 80% rate. That's the problem.
Okay, so you want the courts to roll back to where the judge could determine whether the divorce goes through, which you are against no
No,
default
no,
marriages.
no.
Okay, so you are
I want women to be able to tolerate
more
working to keep their relationship strong. That's what I want.
so you want the
Tolerate.
women with the highest death rate, the highest DV violence rate at the hands of her abuser. You want those women, black women, to tolerate more when black women has adopted a ride or die culture for God knows how
Okay,
long.
every black man is not abusing every black
Ain't
woman.
nobody
I
said
don't know
that.
where you getting this from.
No, but the thing is, if you are in a toxic marriage, you should get out of it. If that's what you choose. If you are
So
unhappy,
80% of the marriage is toxic.
it must be toxic in some form, whether it's financially, emotionally.
This is the
Clearly,
problem.
somebody doesn't want to be
Mm-mm.
there,
And
right?
this is the
Why
problem.
would you want somebody to stay in a marriage with you if they don't want to be there?
This is the problem.
Because they want what they want, and they're mad that the women have choices. They don't want.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, what could
So
be the other reason though, CT? We get done, Bob. My bad.
no, go ahead.
Yeah. I mean,
No, I'm saying CT.
if you feel
What's the
like
other?
toxic comes from your point of view. If you think building with your man and staying through there through thick and thin is toxic, then of course you're gonna bounce because you wasn't taught how to keep a marriage alive.
No, when you say
You were just taught to
80%, are you
leave
trying to say
when you
that?
don't like it.
Are you trying to say that the majority of women, like the 80% of women, that they leaving for no reason, like a no fault divorce? Like it's no good
No, it's
reason for
like
why they
80.
would
It's
leave.
like in the black community, it's a 80%. Women are 80% of the ones who leave. The divorce.
And
No,
what I'm
that
saying,
That's
no,
actually
that's
all
is
a lie.
communities. All
Is that we
communities.
file for the divorce?
Yep.
Yeah,
That
y'all
doesn't mean
filed for the
that she's
divorce
the
at an
one
8%
that
rate.
left. But that
That
doesn't
that
mean that
actually
she's the
yeah.
left.
But
That
that don't
doesn't
make
yeah.
sense because how can you
And
say
that's
that
crazy.
how are you saying that the divorce rate among black people is 80%, but then in the next breath, black people aren't getting married?
Right.
I don't understand that.
Who said black people not getting married? I didn't say that.
Kevin Samuel says it all the time. The
He
black
said
woman.
1 in 4 black women get married. That's what he said.
And the thing is, just
Okay.
even going back to the divorce, like Baum was saying, filing for the divorce does not mean that does not mean that the woman made the decision to leave. Only one person can be the petitioner.
Filing for divorce means that they filed for the divorce. Well, I don't understand
that
what
means
you're saying.
that you are the petitioner. If you are married and you
Yeah.
both decide that this is not a good situation, only one of you can be the petitioner. Even if you both agree. There is never two petitioner lines. There's only one petitioner.
Okay. So you're saying the other 40% of the times the man telling the women to leave? Is that
No,
what
what I'm saying though, am I hearing you right? He could have
Am I
left
hearing you right?
with another woman, started another family, and they just stayed
Yeah.
married.
I mean,
And then she
sometimes
decided
it
to
can
go
happen.
get a divorce. And
Am I
y'all
hearing you?
claim that she's the reason why the divorce happened.
Yeah, cool. Am I hearing you right, CT? Are you saying that women, when they file for divorce, it's for no good reason? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because you like if it's a good reason, like say for instance, the man left and she finalized the divorce, or she filed it and finalized it, right? That's one thing. If he's not financially stable and she leaves for that reason, or if he's cheating, right? All right then. So you saying that when you say 80% of this 80%, I want to know what percentage of the women who just have absolutely no reason to leave her husband and she's doing it just for the hell of it. Because now it'll make sense what you're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But exactly. That's
No.
the
Give
thing
me
that we
the
don't
percentage. Give me the percent. No. Give me the percentage of the actual women who just
Okay.
decided to get up and
What
say,
I'm
you know what,
saying
this
is,
man.
that's the percent we
Listen.
don't know.
Okay, then. So why wouldn't you know that for why you mentioned 80%?
So you believe all 80%, all of them women are leaving for toxic reasons? That's what you believe?
Well, a lot
They're
of
No.
women in these
That
situations
doesn't
based
make
on
any
Hold
sense.
on. I don't believe.
to a lot of men.
I believe that the majority would be for toxic reasons. I don't believe that the majority of women would get married and just up and just leave.
Yeah, that's what you believe. That's not fact.
Okay. That's
No,
what I'm
not-
saying
that's
though.
not the
If
case,
you're trying to
because
make the
when a
point,
woman
hold on,
gets
let me talk to her real
divorced-
fast. If you're trying to make the point that the majority of the women who are leaving have no reason, and it's like a small percentage of toxic situation, then you have to make that point too. Because normally you would, like, you could come out and say, you know what, it's really like 12% of you women leaving for toxic reason. Hey, it's other percentage, 38%. Oh no,
Look,
my bad.
all I said was all I said was in the black community, 80% of the divorces are filed by women. I did not say what percentage was toxic. I did not
But
say
you
none of
gotta
that.
put something
I just
behind
said
that.
80% of them were filed by
But
women.
you do have to put that in context, because you'll be misleading a lot of
What is
people.
the
Like, okay, well,
context?
damn.
It's
The
very
context is, if it's hold on, the context would be, all right, these women are leaving. If you want to use the argument of for no fucking reason, then you'll give the percentage of women leaving for no reason. But if you're going to say women just filing for divorce, but you're not going to say it's because of domestic violence or because her husband's cheating or he just left and abandoned her, neglected her.
Exactly.
See, you have folks thinking that black women just up and just going, and she don't really have no reason to go. That's how you putting it.
I mean, the statistics show that they're the ones that's leaving the marriages. It doesn't
Women
matter what
don't
the
just
reason.
No,
decide that they're gonna just leave their
CT,
marriage.
you're not saying,
We don't do
CT,
that.
you're not saying a reason why though. Because like I say, if you say, like I told
don't
you,
know
you
the
admitting.
reason why for all of
All
them.
right then,
I'm not a
But when you
sidekick.
omit that, if you're not gonna go in full detail of why they're leaving, you would mislead young 20-something your man that I don't want to get. You shouldn't get
I'm not
married because
misleading
women are.
anybody. If
Let me show you what I mean though.
80% of women file
Let
the
me show you what I
divorce.
mean though.
That's the
If when you
truth.
say, when you leave it like that, it makes it seem like women have no reason to file for divorce, and you shouldn't get
I
married.
didn't
You
say
know what I'm saying?
they
That's
didn't
how
have
you.
a reason. I'm just saying they're the ones that file for
So
divorce.
if you don't care to explain the reason for why they will file for it, then I think what you're doing is a disservice, because you have folks would be discouraged to get married because of what you're saying. 80% of women just follow
Look,
for
if
divorce.
somebody
It's like, well, damn,
discouraged
I
to
better
get
not
married,
touch her.
that's on them.
No,
Well,
hear
That's
me.
on them.
I want you to
you're
hear me.
being
I want you to hear me.
manipulative.
Anyways,
He is aware, like you're aware that is very manipulative, right? To just throw that out there. And
How is that manipulative telling the truth? This is the problem.
Okay, no. The reason
This
why
is the
it's
problem.
the reason why it's manipulative is because you have to back that statement up with something. And the
Something.
fact
It
and,
is.
and the
Check.
fact
It's not
Check the
backed up. No,
statistics.
you
and
didn't. You
the
didn't back it
backed
up.
up.
and the
It's
No.
backed
You
up
just
by
leaving it. You leaving it.
statistics.
You throwing it out there.
and
So you think the
filing for
majority of those
divorce
women leave for toxic reasons?
I believe that most people who file for divorce, especially black people, right? You know, the bottom of the barrel of the U.S. economy, black people, where child
Do you
support
believe
is an
most of those
average.
divorces
Hold on,
are left
where
because they
child
toxic?
support is an average of $400 or less, especially if you start looking in some of these heavily populated black states. Okay, where alimony is statistically non-existent, where home ownership is statistically non-existent. So there isn't even a financial gain collectively for black women
Do
to
you
just get
believe
up
that
and
the
file for
majority of
divorce.
those divorces are found because they toxic?
Yes.
So I believe the
Then
audience,
back it up.
That would.
they're leaving
Then
No,
because
back it
of
up.
I think no.
relationship.
I think you have to back that up though on CT.
If you can't back it up, then there's no
because
you're being
because the
delusional.
tone.
Well,
Let me show you what I
actually,
mean though.
can be
Because the
backed
tone,
up.
because the tone you have is not leaning towards it being toxic. It's more like women have no reason to do it. You know what I'm saying? You have to back it up that these women are leaving just because they just leaving for no reason compared to why it's toxic.
I mean,
Understand what I'm saying?
let's
Understand what I'm
back it
saying?
up, man.
Have you ever
I
been
can see
through a
what you're trying to say. I can see what you're
All
trying
right,
to say,
what
but
am
the
I trying to say?
statistics
What am I
bear it
trying to
out.
say? What am I trying to say?
I think you're trying to say that me saying 80% is them leaving for no reason, and that's not the truth.
Exactly.
It's
That's
just
how you applying
80%
it.
of
You
them
applying it
leaving.
because if you were to say that, at 80% of women they leaving, but yet a lot of that shit is real toxic for why they leaving. It's on a very few who's leaving for no reason. So that makes sense.
But we don't know
You can't
if
go to
it's
detail.
toxic or not.
So why mention? Why even mention that
Well,
then if you don't
in
know how to
Because
detail?
it's the
actuality, you
truth.
can tell
It's the
if it's
truth.
toxic
It's
It
the
because
has to
truth,
be
but
a
it's not the
reason.
whole. It's not the whole truth though. You omitting truth.
you
You understand
can
what I mean when I
tell.
say you
They're
omitting?
leaving. The
You
point is
can
they're
tell if it's
leaving.
toxic. You
But so
can
That's
tell
you
the
if
made
it's
it
point.
seem
toxic
like
because
as
there's
if it's a bad thing that if a woman's in a toxic situation that she shouldn't have the right to leave. That's how
I
you
did
making
not
it
say if
seem.
she was in a toxic
No.
situation,
Hear
she did
me
not have to
on
leave.
what I'm saying. Hear
I'm
me on what I'm saying,
saying
bro.
we
You
don't
making
know
it
the
seem
reasons
like
why.
when you say, oh, they leaving. It's like the Yin Yang twins and shit.
They
They
are.
leaving, right? All right
They
then.
are.
Anybody who hear that would hear that they just leaving. As soon as they get married, they leaving within 5 years. But you're not gonna keep it in context and say these women leaving because they getting their ass whooped. Or niggas cheating on their ass, bro. Because now it would make
But
good
there ain't no
sense for why
statistics
you
to
would
back
say,
that up. So why
hold
would I
on,
say
hear
that?
me. CT, how
there
about you listen, though, bro?
There
How
is
about you hold on?
statistics
Let me
on
talk to
that.
him for a
What are
second.
you
Let me talk to
talking
him for a
about?
second, right? Listen, CT. Because what you're doing, you're being very irresponsible in the game, right? You are just throwing it out there because you want to prove this point that black women are not fit for marriage. And you want other young people to believe what you're saying, right? When it comes down to, hey, bro, don't even get married because she gonna leave.
I
They
was
leaving
telling the
80%,
truth.
80%.
I
Let me
was
show you what I
telling the
mean, bro. Let me
truth
show
to
you what I
make the
mean, bro. Let me
people
show you what I
believe
mean.
that.
My nigga, let me show you what I mean. When you throwing it out there that, hey man, don't even get married, bro, because 80%, bro, these women, they leaving niggas, bro. They filing for divorce.
All
But
right.
you not
I did
gonna,
not
but
say
you
don't
not,
get married.
all right.
I did not
It's
say that.
implying, it's called implying. Because you don't have a positive
Implying
tone
that
for why you
80%
say
of them leave, that's the
it's
truth.
not a
80%
positive,
of
it's
them
not a
leave.
positive. All right then, but it's not a positive tone when you say 80% of them leave.
Thank
That's
you.
not a good thing. That's not a
It's
good
not
thing.
positive.
Okay
But
It's
then,
they're
not
not
not a
leaving
positive.
positive
for
thing.
no reason.
But
It's not
if
positive.
you're not gonna keep in context that women could be getting cheated on, getting beat on, their husband is
There
financially,
ain't no
he pretty much he
statistics to
broke.
back it up, bro. I
All
can't
right then,
keep it in
No,
context
since
that
we
in
know
that
what you hear me,
context.
my nigga, you're not
oh
stupid.
God.
Hold up, everybody. Let me talk to this goddamn nigga. Nigga, you're not stupid like that, bro. I understand there's no statistics because you didn't look it up, right?
Yeah.
The statistic
There's
of the
no
women who
statistics to
leaving for
back
no
that up.
reason compared to the women who are leaving for toxic reasons. But what I'm saying is that when you hear 80%, but you're not gonna make it, you're not gonna show that, all right, it's 80%, but
Hold on, let me put
it's
my
a
phone
large
on
percent.
charger. Hold on.
All right then. All right. You're not gonna say it's
Put my phone on
80%,
charger.
but it's a lot of women who are leaving. The reason why the women are leaving like that is because these niggas are neglectful. They have abandoned them. Let alone they cheating on them. They got a whole nother woman. Let alone they beating their ass. If you're not gonna say that, it's gonna make you
It
like you
ain't no statistic to
disingenuous.
back it up, so I
It's
can't
gonna
say.
dog. You
my
gotta
goodness.
be
Let's
this
just
nigga.
say
Is he trolling me, dog? Is he trolling us? I'm
No,
confused.
I don't know what
well,
he's
How am I
doing
This is
now.
trolling?
a
But I'm
I
telling you the
will
truth,
say
Because
bro.
bro,
It
No,
ain't
let
no
me say,
statistics.
wait a minute. First
is
of
no all
all,
right then. So why in the fuck is you talking about it if there's no statistics to back up what the fuck you're
Because it's
saying
the
then, nigga?
truth. It's the
All
truth.
right,
That's
it's
why.
but
not
it's not
this
the
has
statistics.
whole.
never
Listen, hold
happened at a
on, man.
point where
It's not the whole goddamn truth.
your
It's the
thesis
truth.
is
It's the truth of
You
what we
leaving
unfounded.
got.
out why they would leave though. Can you
Because
acknowledge
there's
that it's a
nothing to
reason
back
why
it
they
up
would
why they
leave though?
leave, bro.
Can you acknowledge that? Could it be simply because it's a toxic situation for why the majority of black women would leave
Yes.
a nigga?
Yes.
Well, back it up
It
then. Why
could
you
be
have to
that,
back it
and
up?
it could be the other reason. It could be
So
not
all
that.
right,
No, it's
that's why
not.
I
what
said
is the
though. Then
other
why can't you
reason?
prove? Why can't you prove that they leaving for no reason then? Why can't you prove that?
I didn't
I
say
mean,
they was leaving for no reason. That's
no.
why.
Normally, when a nigga come in, when a dude come in, you try to make a woman look crazy or you try to make a situation look bad, you gonna have
How am
your
I
facts
trying
in
to
order,
make
right?
women look
That's
crazy
what I'm
by
saying. Let me
telling
show
the
you what I
truth?
mean, though. Let me show you
If
what I
they a little crazy. That's
Let me show what I mean, right? If I came in and said 80% of black women are leaving a man, right? I damn sure will come in and say, and really like 60% of them are leaving a man for no fucking reason, bro. It's like 20% of his toxic. See, that would make my point. Compared to me saying it's the truth, I'm saying 80%. No. What you saying? All right, then. So if I'm gonna leave it out there and leave it up there like 80% of black women leaving a black man, and I'm gonna say that's the truth, but I'm not gonna give the context on why they leaving. I'm gonna make black women look like as if you just leaving your nigga because you ungrateful and you don't want to follow his
So you would feel better. So you would feel better if I said majority of them left because it was toxic. You would feel better if I said that.
It would make sense. It would disprove what you're trying to say, what you're trying to do. It would.
So that would make sense
because no one. If you say the majority of women leave because it's a toxic situation, it'll make you look bad for why you even mentioned it 80%.
No, so
it'll make black men look bad.
Feel better if I said that, even though
I said no. It ain't about making me feel better. I'm saying that if you were to come in and say 80% of women leaving, black women leaving their man, right? 60% is because it's toxic. So that's gonna make black men look bad. It ain't gonna make no black woman look bad. If you'd have came in and said 60% of black women leaving for no fucking reason, see now you can make black women look bad though, but you can't even do that. Think about what you're doing.
I'm not trying to do that.
You are trying to do it for the fact that you mentioning the black women are found divorced is you trying to make them look bad though. That's what it come down to. And however you want to put it, bro.
Me telling the truth
because you saying that they filing for divorce, but you're not giving a proper context. You're not giving a reason for why they would be doing it. So you're trying to make them look bad. You leaving it up there. It's called leaving it up there and pretty much giving a negative connotation to the situation. If it was positive,
you don't have stats to back it up.
I can see what you're trying to say.
All right, no, you trying to see what I'm trying to say though, bro. If I said the majority of black men go to jail, all right, I got to give context on how many is in jail for murder or rape or let's say for selling dope. I can't just leave it up there, bro, and then say I'm telling the truth.
I can see what you're trying to say
because you have some men, you have some black men in prison for some bullshit for the most part, and you got only a small percentage of black men in now for capital murder and rape and all that kind of shit. So I can't leave it out there like as if because black men are in jail or in prison that you can believe that it could be for murder, rape, and all that other shit. No, it could be just for other reasons though, bro. It could be violation of parole or probation. It could be a nigga selling a goddamn a dime bag. All right, there. So why you ain't got statistics? So why you don't have statistics? Why don't you have statistics for the goddamn divorce if you got statistics for everything else?
They're not out there, bro.
Yes,
why wouldn't it be out there? Why wouldn't that be out there? You telling me
about how many women leave? You telling me domestic violence cases are not out there? Are you for real, nigga? Are you telling me cases are out there?
Let me say.
All right then. So it's a stat. So why can't you put it up?
There are
you saying it's not out there.
How many of the 80% leave because of the relationship was toxic? There's no stat for that. All right. Domestic violence.
You do fill out a thing with every courthouse.
Domestic violence status is domestic violence stat.
Many men and women get divorced based on their age.
You know what?
If they have less education, if there are money issues, if there are family issues, like her family doesn't get along with your family, if there are like circumstances where the person is abusive. That's
not what they said.
Yeah, the thing that is getting me like so confused is like how you're not picking up what Rue is putting down on this. He's saying that your argument
it's plenty of reasons why people leave relationships. They can say they left because of financial reasons, and it's just because they feel like they man didn't make money.
What you niggas
back it up?
What you niggas been trying to push?
There is no stat to back that up. There is no stat to say 60% of relationships are toxic.
You are just
CT, you playing games. What you saying? What y'all niggas been trying to push is this no fault divorce shit, and how women can just all of a sudden wake up one day and not want to be with her man and go file for divorce. That's the reason why you mentioned that 80% shit. You not mentioning you wouldn't dare mention that shit. Bruh, if 80%, if 70% of you wouldn't dare, I promise you, none of you niggas would dare mention 80% of black women filing for divorce. If 7% of black men was beating black women's ass, bro, you would not mention that. It'll make us look bad, bro.
If it's the truth, I would have mentioned. What's the problem?
So you prove my. No, you would not have. No, you would not have. Right?
How you gonna tell me what I would not do?
All right, then, because you're not a nigga who obviously you don't go into detail. You don't want to go into detail. You throw things out there. That's all you do.
I just went into detail.
Well, CT, if I could just add real quick, that 80% number is across all races. Okay, that is actually the national average, right?
Yeah.
So that's not a black woman thing. That's a woman thing. Okay.
That's exactly what I was trying to do.
We usually do the paperwork, right? And there are a lot of studies.
The divorce rate is raising across all communities.
Yes, it is across all races. So that's not a black woman thing. It's not black women are running out
but
of
it also is. It really is.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's not.
It also is.
Well, you can Google it.
Listen, Did y'all hear what this dude just said? So
What
you
he
said that it's across the board women. He said it is, but it is. It's almost like that's that shit Kevin
That's
does.
that double talk. That's that double dick clutching talk.
So
That's the double
the
dick clutching
numbers
talk.
is women, period. Doesn't matter about the race, right? And
Said
so
prison across all communities,
so
but
let me
black
tell you,
women are filing for
the word
divorce at a higher
toxic
rate.
means the
This is
word
all I'm
toxic
saying.
simply means
Right, and we're getting
something that's
killed at a higher
disagreeable.
rate. So what?
That's right.
We suffer
I mean,
financial distress.
that's
Hold on.
our culture
So
is toxic.
obviously it's going to be higher for us.
Oh, so you think
we have more
everything's
DV
toxic?
at a higher rate? We have more financial instability at a higher rate. We deal with a lot more issues at a higher rate, but yet our divorce filing rate is quite on par with our white female counterparts.
No, it's actually higher.
It's actually quite on par. It's actually not that far off.
If you
both are
if you
still
want to say
around
it like
80%.
that, okay.
Okay.
This is that.
I mean, if it's wrong, drop the link in the back chat.
I mean, even though it's less than you than them in the America, but I got you.
And all of those white women that outnumber us, amongst white people only, white women are still filing for divorce at about an 80% rate.
But your divorce rate is still higher than this.
Listen to this person
Even
said
though it's
black
less than
women
you.
were the only group as a higher that has a higher divorce rate than marriage.
That's the truth.
What? We're all getting divorced, but I tell you this: we marrying you black men, and you're more in jail than not. So if I may be married to a man who might get 20 years, I'm gonna divorce his ass.
You want to know what's interesting, Bomb? Is that I was just
you are hilarious, yo.
I was
you
just
hilarious.
looking at a website, Bomb, and I'll drop the link in the back chat for everyone if they want to look at it. And it's interesting because it's very clear that they're mostly talking about white women. But the number one reason this divorce lawyer is saying that her clients are filing for divorce is that the women no longer have a dream of being housewives. They want satisfying careers and marriages. Now, we know that's not black women because black women are only just now jumping on the hypergamy train, right? Of trying to get to that point. So it's very interesting that the number one reason that this divorce lawyer would put is that the women don't want to be housewives anymore. That's not a black thing. And because black women actually want to be housewives now. We've never gotten a chance to do that. The second reason that they put on here is that it says that women are looking for true equality as it pertains to sexes. Men are looking backwards to the golden age of marriage. So that when women were trapped in these desperate marriages, clearly. Right. The third reason, I'm putting this link in there too, it says women are less willing to accept unhappy relationships than men. We know that. Number 4 is men often believe they have more to lose in a divorce than women. And we know that's true because a lot of men, they will stay separated for years. As long as she doesn't file the divorce, he'll never file the divorce. He'll just go have another family because they have that saying, it's cheaper to keep her. Okay.
It's cheaper to keep her.
And then number 5 says women are quicker to consult a lawyer. Okay. And then number 6 says women are much more aware of the emotional health of their marriage than men. So this is something that was written by a lawyer. I'll just drop it in here. It's called divorcemag.com, 6 reasons why women are more likely to file for divorce than men. This is from
women
February
think more
10th,
mostly than men.
2021.
Man, come on, man. This nigga, you just blurting out. You ain't even trying to have a conversation. You're not. You just want to say, y'all niggas in that manosphere shit.
Wi-Fi just came back.
Nah, I'm glad it did come back, dog. Because you got to get these stats that JV is reading out, man.
I understand. What I'm saying is women are also more emotionally minded.
Let her finish real fast and then respond, man.
Okay.
Now I went through the 6 reasons. Oh, I went through the 6. Did you not hear them?
Nah, my Wi-Fi was fucking up.
Right, so number 6 was women are much more. This was published by a divorce lawyer in February. I'll drop the link in the back. It's from divorcemag.com. Number 6 was women are much more aware of the emotional health of their marriage than men. Women are quicker to consult a lawyer than men. Number 4 was men often believe they have more to lose in a divorce than women.
That's true.
Number 3, women are less willing to accept unhappy relationships than men.
Yep.
Number 2, women look forward to true equality. Men look backwards to the golden age of marriage. Number 1 is most women no longer have a dream of being housewives. They want satisfying careers and marriage.
Yep. I agree with
the
that.
point, and you agree with it, is good, man. But the thing is, when y'all guys start spewing this shit, and y'all guys don't got no proof, man. Like, you don't want to get down and deep into the shit, right? You just want to throw out numbers. That's what a lot of guys in the
That's
manosphere do.
basically
They throw out
everything they
numbers.
say.
But it's not. Look, man, that's not.
I didn't see a dude disagree with that.
No, it's not about me disagreeing with you per
That's
se. I'm
basically
looking
all
at
they
it.
talk about.
I'm looking at it from the fact that you're throwing out numbers, but you can't break down in a pie chart. You got to break down the percentages though, and they can't break down what's what so it can make sense on what you're saying. And you didn't do that. A lot of guys don't do that. Y'all just throw out these big numbers,
she pointed it up.
and the shit is sensationalized and embellished the situation, bro, to where people who don't understand
that's a good
what you
point
guys
she
are
brought
doing.
up.
Now listen, to a guys who don't
That's a good
understand what
point she
you're doing,
brought up.
they're gonna take your word because they might be just anti-woman and looking for any kind of fault and flaw in a woman to go against a woman. That's that simple. And what you're doing,
Okay,
like I said, it's not a manosphere space,
it's a good point she brought up. It's a good point she brought up about women leaving because of unhappiness when marriage is about duty. So, I mean, like I said, they're more emotionally minded.
I can promise you that's not 75% though. I can promise you that.
I mean, women are more emotionally minded, so they'll leave for emotional reasons. She brought that up.
But emotions matter.
That's not.
Why the hell would somebody?
Yeah, but you can't let your emotions rule your marriage.
Dude in the house, like,
listen, who is this dude? But let me say
you can't let your emotions rule your marriage.
You somebody major in the minors.
Talk, y'all. Let
Go ahead, Miss Sam.
No, because this dude, what's his name? CT. First of all,
CT
have
Fletcher.
you ever been married? Have you been married and divorced?
Yeah.
No,
I'm married right now.
Okay.
What?
So,
no, I'm married.
You married right now.
So
man, for real, nigga? You that nigga for real?
So you got married, divorced, and married again?
No, I've been married 6 years.
So you haven't been married and divorced. You just been married.
No, I haven't had a divorce. I've been married 6 years.
Okay.
CT, you need a CT scan, nigga.
Right, go ahead, because I want to say this to you, CT. First of all, I have been married and divorced, and I'm married again. And let me say this: no woman, please believe me, no woman gets married thinking that she's gonna divorce her husband because she unhappy or she tired or she just don't want to be married anymore. Most divorces happen because of infidelity and finances. Okay, so
that's what
domestic
leaving a relationship. A woman is just not leaving her marriage because she just feel like leaving. That makes no sense. Okay. What you're saying,
but a lot of them times, the financial thing can be something small. Also,
you never looked it up.
Let me hear Miss Sam one more time. Hold on, CT. Let me hear Miss Sam.
Go ahead, Miss.
So I'm trying to understand what are you saying, because you're making it sound like black women get married and then they feel like, okay, I don't want to be married anymore, so I'm just going to get a divorce. You've never been divorced, so you don't know everything that goes along with being divorced.
The thing that triggered this off. The thing that triggered this off.
Why men don't usually file for the divorce is because of financial reasons. They don't want to have to pay, and so some men will separate and never take the initiative to get the divorce, because in that way they can do what they want to do and not have the weight of some other woman, the woman they're with, trying to get them to marry them.
I agree with you. Some men do that.
The excuse that they're still married. Okay,
I agree with you. Some men do that.
What?
I agree with you. Some men do that.
A lot of married niggas do that. What you mean, man? Who are separated? A lot of them. I can name you so many. I can name you so many. Yeah, I can name so many men from my old neighborhood who was legally married, but yet had girlfriends and shit because they didn't want to get a divorce because they was gonna lose. That's like the majority of black men who are in a separation between them and their wife, man. Like, these niggas do not fall for the.
I go off of facts. I can't say the majority if it's no.
But you keep saying you're going off of facts, but I'm not hearing any facts. I'm just hearing your opinion.
Exactly.
Where are your facts?
I mean, everything that I stated was a fact. I just gave my opinion on it.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You said that 80%
When I
of
said
women leave.
80%,
Hold on. You said that 80% of women are walking away from their marriage or leaving their marriage. And what you don't understand is filing for the divorce does not mean that you actually left. A lot of
that's what
women
that
who are a
means.
lot of people a lot of
No,
people
no, no,
who
no, it don't,
file,
man. No, it
that
don't.
does not mean you're the one
Filing for
who
divorce
left.
means you're trying to get out the marriage.
Hold up,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold up, Rue. Let me look, bro.
Oh
All
my
Filing
right.
for the
God.
divorce means
He
that you
can't be
filed
this
the
slow.
paperwork, bro. That's what
That's
it
it. That
means.
doesn't mean you left. That
That
doesn't mean
means
you
you
That
left.
filed
means
the
you
paperwork,
want
bro.
to leave the
No,
No,
that
marriage.
it
no,
means
that
you
does
went down
not.
to the courthouse or you had the attorney file the paperwork, bro. It doesn't
If you
mean that
don't
you
file the
left,
paperwork, you don't
bro.
want to leave the marriage.
Bro.
I
Here's
know
the deal.
women who have not filed
Hold
for
up,
divorce.
man. Hold up, dog. Cause hey, believe it or not, I'm gonna make a few points for you, and I'm gonna make a few points for the ladies too, dog. Cause whether a man cheats or a woman cheats, it doesn't mean, you know what I'm saying. If I cheat on a woman and then she files the paperwork, bro, I was the one that left the damn marriage because I was the one
You
that
the one
cheated
that
on her. I
cheated.
stepped out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you the one
I
that
didn't
cheated.
want it. I
And
didn't want it in no
she
more.
has a
Now,
right to leave you. Then she has a right to leave your cheating ass.
And she had the right to file for
Understandable.
divorce too.
She had the right to
Exactly.
file it. So
She
I'm the
has a
one
right
that
to leave your
walked.
cheating
I'm
ass
the
and
one
file
that
for
walked
divorce.
away. I'm the
So
one that
if she
walked
filed, does
away.
that mean so you just
You're the
disproved what
one
you
that
said
broke
though?
you
Hold
the
on.
one that broke your
CT,
commitment.
You just agreed that she got the right to leave his cheating ass,
Yeah.
right? So that means she didn't. That means
Yeah.
she didn't leave, but she still filed for the divorce though.
She has
Right.
the right to leave. If she files for
No.
divorce, she wants to
Hear
leave
me.
the marriage.
Hear what I'm saying. No. But Auntie, what we saying is that just because a person filed doesn't mean that they the one who left, who checked out. That nigga checked out
Basically,
because he
bro.
cheated on her. You agreed
Okay.
that she ain't got to put
That
up with that.
doesn't
Hold
mean
on.
they're the one who
You
cheated.
agreed.
And vice
You agreed
versa.
that she ain't got to put up with that shit, right? So therefore, if she filed
Yeah.
for divorce, that doesn't mean she left him. That means she filed for divorce because he was cheating. He left her. That
He
makes sense to
cheated on
you,
her, so she filed for divorce to leave him.
bro? Listen.
That's how that works,
No,
bro.
hold on, Auntie. Hold on, Auntie. Let me get it right. Hold on.
Because
Bro,
you
listen.
know how many
He
women
was
stay with
cheating. He was cheating, right? He had a whole other girlfriend, whole mistress, and all that. Had a
But
baby
do you
outside
know
the
how many
situation,
women
right?
stay with cheating
She
ass
was
niggas?
married. She was married to him. She was married to him, right? For the most part.
Yeah.
Okay. She didn't get up and say, you know what? I want out. I'm gone. I'm leaving you. Okay.
Yeah.
It was the fact that he actually cheated on her and he had a whole other goddamn situation. It's the reason why she filed for divorce. It's not
Yeah, she had
because
the strength to
it's
leave.
not because she left him. It's because he left her. She
It's
filed for
because he
divorce
cheated on
because
her.
he left her. She filed
He
for
cheated
divorce
on
because
her.
he left her. She filed
He
for divorce
cheated on
because
her.
he cheated on her. She
He
filed for
Yeah.
broke
divorce
the
because
marital.
she.
Okay, how to marriage?
CT.
He
Do you?
broke the
I want to
vow,
repeat this
so
shit.
she
I want
decided
to
to file
repeat
for
this to this
divorce.
goddamn nigga. So
No,
she
he
didn't
broke the
leave him.
vows.
He broke the
He
vow, so
broke
she didn't
yeah,
leave
he
him.
broke the vow.
Bro,
He broke the vow.
She filed for divorce because he left her.
He broke
You
the
understand what I'm
vows,
saying?
so she filed for
He
divorce
Well, if
broke
he
to
he
leave
broke
broke
the
him.
the vow
vows, that
and
That's how
means
she
that
he
filed
works.
broke
the
the marriage.
he broke the vow. He
He
broke the
broke the
vow and she
marriage.
Bruh.
filed for divorce not because
When
she
you
wanted to leave him, it's
filing for
because
divorce
he
means you
left
want
her.
to
Hold on,
exit your marriage.
CT. She filed for divorce not because she wanted to leave him, it's because he left her. She
If you file
filed
for
for
divorce,
divorce.
okay. Yeah, okay.
When you filed for
I got
divorce, so you said
I got
you said she
I
had the
got
right to leave that she's cheating ass.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, she
said
had a
she
right to
had the
leave.
right to leave and cheating ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
He left
She had
But
a
and
right
she
to
was with
leave.
didn't.
another woman for a year. And so
He
the
went to
wife,
another woman.
she decides, well, let me file for divorce so she can start dating, whatever she want to do
That's
again.
what it
But he
was.
already
Yeah.
left her.
Okay. All right. If
And
that's
for
the
real,
scenario you want to use, okay.
Hey, no,
What
hey,
you mean?
hey, and that's why I said,
Oh my God.
Mom, I'm gonna make a point for him because
That's
women do
not
that
every
shit
scenario
too.
though.
No, hey, women do that shit too, bro. People check out of marriages just
Exactly.
because one, hey,
Yes.
bro, just because one person files the paperwork, don't mean they're the one that checked out. It just means that they the
That's
one
the
that filed
point.
the paperwork.
I think no. See, we hung up.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
hung up.
that's
He
a
hung
good
up.
That's
point.
what
He
I was
hung up.
trying
Hold
to
on, hold up.
explain to
He hung
him.
up on
Hold
the
up.
point. He hung up on the point. What was that movie, man? With D.L. Hughley and his wife got a separation, and then she the one who I think she filed for that, and he kind of was looking at her with sad eyes, but he had fucked up the whole time. What's that movie? I forgot. But
Yeah,
like
I know
he
what you're
looking at
talking about. Yeah.
he looking at it from the fact that she initiated the paperwork that she left. Because women put up with cheating men all the goddamn time. This is what his argument. This is his argument. I understand. Motherfucking
You know how many married women
let me
stay with
repeat
their
this.
cheating ass
My
husbands?
nigga. So you still trying to make the woman look bad by saying she left instead of saying
How am I trying to make her look
let me
bad by saying she
can I
had to
explain to
step
you, my
leave
nigga.
her cheating
Let me
ass
explain
husband?
to you, bro. Let me explain to you, right?
Look.
To anybody listening, bro, right? If anybody listening, and if I say, hey man, he left her or she left him, that's gonna kind of make them look negative, make them kind of look bad, bro, until I put it in context. Just hearing that somebody left somebody first, it's gonna be like, oh man, she left him. Oh man, he left her. But if I don't break it down and say, you know what, she left him, she filed for divorce because he checked out on her. She didn't want to stay around. She didn't want to stay married to a
it's
guy
plenty of
who had a
women
whole
that get
other woman.
celebrated for leaving toxic relationships. What are you talking about?
CT, I want you to listen. I want you to goddamn listen, bro. I want you to fucking
what
listen.
you're saying, bro, but you
I
repeating
just need you to
yourself.
listen, though. But I need you to listen. I need to repeat myself because you purposely trolling.
You don't need to repeat yourself.
All right.
You don't
Obviously,
need
I
to
got to
repeat.
repeat
I
myself
understood you the first
because you
time, bro.
still trying to use. You still going to insinuate and imply that a woman just left, like as if she had no reason fucking leaving, like she was wrong for leaving because women put up with cheat niggas all the time. And I'm telling you, I'm telling you what Aunt Key. I'm telling you what Aunt T is saying.
Correct, man.
I'm telling you, I am telling you what Aunt T is saying when he's trying to imply to you, what everybody's implying to you, that women don't necessarily have to always. That doesn't mean. Hold on. Whoever talking, hold on, man. I'm implying. Who's this talking, man? Is this who's this, man?
You a hypocrite and you don't believe
man,
in that.
That's cyber line, man. Come on, bomb. I'm not gonna be up here with cyber line, man. That's cyber line ass. That's cyber line. I'm not gonna be doing no troll ass nigga, man. Fuck this nigga.
Wait a minute. Let's talk. Okay, wait a minute. I can't even hear. So
yeah, he gotta be on mute though. He gotta be on mute. Auntie, you got it, man. I already proved my point, man. Y'all got it, man.
Bro, just because, bro, because I know niggas that done this. I know women that have done this shit too, bro. They have literally walked out, moved the fuck out, and then the person that's still living in the house just says fuck it and files the paperwork, bro. They got
that happens.
But it sounds like to me,
huge
CT,
fact.
what you're saying is that regardless if they cheated, regardless of whatever it is, whoever files the paperwork, that's the one that left. And
that's what Kevin
just
said.
ludicrous.
Kevin said.
I did listen. This is what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Whoever files for divorce.
Oh my God! Listen, Kevin said to a woman who, that women need to rethink before they leave their husbands, even if he cheats. I've heard him say this shit. Okay,
I heard him say that too.
So for women, we don't have the luxury of deciding to leave a cheating man, but on the man end, if the woman cheats, then yeah, he should go. He should go.
I know plenty of dudes that stay with cheating ass wives. I mean,
yeah, I know him too. So but we got Kevin who couldn't keep his wives, probably because he really liked men. They knew it. I'm just saying, trying to give advice to couples. So you a brother who is married, and you take your advice from a guy who failed at marriage?
Who said I take advice? I listen to what he has to say. I mean, only I can just dictate what I do with my marriage. You understand what I'm saying? But I understand when he's talking about with submission and stuff. I understand what he means with that. This is the thing with dudes like Kevin Samuels.
Hey, hold on. I gotta cut you off.
You take some of the stuff. You take some of the stuff, but you don't take all of the stuff.
Bro, CT, explain this whole submission shit. Just explain it to me.
I ain't explain that shit no more. I'll explain that shit like about 20.
Okay,
now we got.
Do you think men should submit?
It's too damn much.
That nigga comprehension. His comprehension is bad, man.
Do you think men should submit to their wives?
Nah. I was real clear.
Oh, that's
you're not clear, man. You're not clear.
That's
comprehension in real time,
clear,
man.
Bro. I explained it to you 20 times.
You explain your right, but you still hard to
go back and get the replay.
They will never.
You already comprehending because you understand what I said. You want to hear it again? Hit the replay.
They will never agree with you, CT, ever.
Bro, I don't think he understands what he's
fucking
as far as that word submit goes, bro.
It doesn't
like
make
for real, when you talking about submission in a
Yeah.
relationship, bro. Like I don't understand
Submission
what you
means
mean.
meant in the win lead. That's what it means. Are you that slow?
No, that's not.
It means what?
CT,
I already explained
I'm
it.
married. I'm
He
Submission,
said
successfully
that
married.
Auntie.
submitting means lead.
Submission to these niggas mean that you don't talk back to him as the goddamn man without getting hit in your mouth. That's all it
Submission
comes down
means letting
to.
the man lead the
These niggas trying to
relationship.
make up these
That
other
is it.
definitions. These
That
niggas
is
know what I'm
all.
saying is true.
Kevin
That is
That
not what submit
already said
means.
That is it. That is
That
all.
is
CT,
not what
he
submit
hey CT,
means.
hey
he
CT, I'm
Kevin
successfully married,
Samuels
and I don't
described.
have
If
any
I
of
could
these
just
problems.
butt in real quick,
Your wife
Kevin
in a
Samuels
whole nother country.
described women cooperating with
Fucking other
men
people.
as behaving like a dog and
I'm
saying yes,
successfully married
yes,
and have
yes,
none of these
acting like a
problems.
dog. He actually
CT
said
is
you
Neither
right.
act
do
like
I.
a dog.
I don't
That
got
is
CT,
none of
what
these
they,
Kevin
problems with my
Samuels
wife.
CT, they,
described
they,
I
submission
don't got none of
they
these
will
as,
problems with
never,
my wife.
cooperation
they,
as.
they will never see it because they're not in successful relationships. So what you're
Exactly.
saying
They're
to
not
them,
married.
it will never make sense. It will never make sense.
You
I
mean
can't.
like
That's
what?
why I don't talk to
I'm
people
married.
that's
What
not
the hell are you
married.
talking about?
Who's not in a
That's not.
successful relationship?
They're
What are
they're
they
not in
talking
a
about?
successful
Everybody up here in
they're
the
not in they're not in a
relationship.
successful marriage. So they
I'm in
it
a
will never
successful marriage.
Cyberline,
succeed.
What are
what are
you
you
talking
talking about?
about?
See, I'm gonna tell you, I don't have
Who?
these type of problems, and CT
No,
doesn't
no,
have.
no, Cyber, stop
Bro,
trolling.
He
Who?
gone, y'all. He gone.
Cyber will cam up with 5 damn computers, but you can't even cam up on some women's clothes in your closet. For real, bro. Man, ain't
I
nobody
get his
believing that
ass
shit.
off. If he can't have the conversation when somebody asks him a question and answer, he just gonna repeat his dumb shit rhetoric. Then he got to go. Okay? And I
Right.
gave you a chance. I let you talk, asked you a question. Everybody up here, damn here, is in a marriage. The women in particular, right? The men, some of them are bachelors. And hey, RBR, I didn't even see you.
Oh my
RBR
God.
is a married man. But Cyber, if you're gonna participate, then you answer the question. If you ain't not gonna answer the question, then I'm gonna kick you out for good. Now here you go.
Yeah,
Answer the question.
I
Who
can
are you
answer the
referring
question.
to?
There's too many people talking. Go ahead.
Okay, so everybody, you said that nobody is in successful relationships. The women are saying I am. Another woman said I am. Another woman said I am. So who are you referring to?
So let me explain that. So I was meaning people who are not in successful marriages,
Like
successful
Kevin.
relationships. Like I know that you're married,
Like Kevin,
and
right?
like Kevin, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that would also count for him too.
There you go.
If
Okay.
if he, I'm gonna keep it honest. Kevin is divorced, and I know a lot of men don't like to hear it because they like to hear a lot of what he says. And I was traveling, I ran into a guy that listens avidly to Kevin Samuels. But I told him, I said, Kevin Samuels says some things that sounds good, but everything is not solid. And so what I'm taking the point from CT, and for those who are successfully married, we understand how all of those dynamics work. If you're not in a successful marriage or relationship, honestly, I'm gonna limit it to marriage, because marriage is the ultimate relationship. That's the ultimate commitment. So it's a lot of people that'll say, "Well, I'm in a relationship," but it's like, you know what? If you can't give us the proof that you've taken the ultimate step, it's kind of difficult to have that conversation with you. You can say some of the right things. You can say some of the right things that make sense, but you're just not in the same class as everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Man, come on, man. Y'all got this whole head motherfucking nigga up here talking, man. Cyberline.
But I'm
We
successfully
let it be
married
known with
though, Willie. I'm
Cyberline
just keeping it 100.
that he had to at least drop something to get on pounds. That nigga though is hell, man. But go ahead,
I'm
Bomb.
just
Y'all
being
got it.
honest, bro. I'm just being honest. Me and my wife. Like, can I
I
say
think
something,
Ant
Bomb?
wanted to say something.
No, he's good.
Can I
You
say
got it.
something, Bomb? So me and my wife traveled to meet my parents for my father's birthday, and my marriage isn't. My wife has flaws, and one of her major flaws where we really blow up. My wife loves to dominate the fucking map on Google Maps. She thinks because she can read maps in China and all this type of shit, she can tell me how to drive. And I literally had to pull over after like 5 hours and kind of dig into her ass and say, listen, I need for you to leave, honey. I need for you to leave the fucking map alone. And what she doesn't, yeah, she doesn't understand. Yeah, like one of her flaws is she doesn't understand that, like, how the map can be wrong sometimes and shit. So I try to tell
Yeah.
her if the map is wrong, the map needs to be calibrated. my wife thinks she is like the expert of navigation. So it's like we will fucking blow up over that, and she'll get mad, and I won't talk to her.
And the point is what?
Yeah.
I was saying that long-winded. Come on, man, y'all niggas like some.
Because if she was reading a map, wait a minute. So if she was reading a map, like you claim that she know how to do, there is no need of calibration. Reading a map is reading a map.
Not a map. Yeah, not a map. Not a Rand McNally map.
Calibrating the map.
The map was wrong.
Calibrating the map.
What you mean? You don't.
He talking about get some markers, some color markers and shit, nigga, and drawing lines through that motherfucker.
No, I think he's claiming that she read a map, but it's not reading a map. She just listening to her fucking
navigation system.
Yeah, that's it.
No, she was looking at the map on the phone.
She don't speak English. Hold on. First, she don't speak English, bomb. So therefore, she didn't understand what the fuck he was saying.
Bro.
Right.
Yeah, that's cool.
You get what I'm saying?
You shouldn't be blowing up at your wife just
of course
because
you would.
of navigation.
Over a map.
Like, why would you blow up at somebody? A lot of people think they know where they're going.
Because his ass lost.
Hold on. Let me answer your question. Number one, the disagreements that me and my wife have over a map, those are valid things in our marriage. So I appreciate and I understand your concern. Hold on. I understand your concern, but in all due respect, those are some of the things that me and my wife.
Okay, no, I only asked because you said that you guys blow up, and I'm like, y'all blow up about navigation.
I kept trying to tell her the map in and of itself that she was looking at on the iPad was wrong. I had it connected to the car, and so I was like, she kept thinking that we were supposed to be in one place, and so I'm like, okay, honey. What I understand what you're
Don't
trying
ask
to
no
do.
more questions about this, please. This shit ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to do
man,
with
I'm tired of hearing that nigga though, bro. Cause he gonna take up everybody's time. Like what he got to say is more important.
Yeah, I think
He got some other people. Like I want to hear what JV got to say. Or Bomb. I want to hear what y'all got to say. Cause this fuck this nigga here.
CP, you got it right, bro. I appreciate it, man.
I want to know why
I appreciate
the
it, brother.
Kevin Samuels Defense Brigade have a natural instinct to protect men as opposed to having a natural instinct to protect women.
I have my own wife to protect. I don't worry about that.
All I protect is my wife. I protect my
own
wife.
No, y'all go from platform to platform in defense of a grown man. I just find it odd that y'all instinctually do this. And if somebody even mentions
I just ran across this woman's line.
protected, it's like y'all get triggered.
And I never heard these guys say that, Kevin Sam, that's my brother, that's my cousin, that's somebody I went to school with, somebody who I grew up around. I've never heard no one who is closely related, Kevin, defending him. So why is it these niggas on videos on YouTube, no one is related to Kevin Samuels at all? Like, why not? I'm confused about this shit.
I don't know.
Know what I'm saying though, but why his family that would make sense if he had a nephew or a cousin or somebody on here really defending him. Like, hey man, y'all don't know my cousin Kevin, man, my uncle Kevin. It's niggas who never seen Kevin, never been to Oklahoma, never been to Oklahoma.
I mean, I don't see 50 Cent.
Y'all got reason, right? And so you proving JV's point. You proving JV's point that all right, this is a random nigga though, right? So if you want to say that I protect my wife, more than you would protect just a woman, period. But yeah, you would protect a man who's random, a stranger, right? So that's the issue. Because you would protect this guy who's random, who's stranger, more than you would protect either a stranger or a random woman. No. Hear what I'm saying? I told you got bad comprehension. You just got to mention it. You got to mention that you only protect your wife. Right? And I said none of you niggas are kin or relative to Kevin Samuels. So that means go ahead, JV. Well, you said what, JV? I can hear you.
Yeah, no. And even I'll wrap this up.
Wait a minute. I think let's see talking.
Yeah, somebody else.
I want to warn y'all. Take y'all pictures off of this free yard because he is gonna take
all right.
pictures and steal them.
What happened?
Cyberline is gonna steal your pictures and take them because he did it to me.
I'm about to drop off, but I'm come back, man. Just let me back up. Hold on.
Okay. What is she talking about, man? What are you doing?
I think it's full. I can't leave. Hold on. Hell no.
She tripping. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
it's full, but I'll let you back up.
I don't know if it's me. I can't really hear.
I'm about to be in there.
Wait, let me remove the. There you go. Okay.
Yo.
Okay. 45.
Now.
God damn.
I think Rudim has an honest point. All I would say in response to that is that he's right. And it's like what Baum had asked me. Kevin Samuels doesn't have all the right answers. And I mean, I got to be honest. If Kevin Samuels got divorced, that means something failed in his marriage. He has to own up to it.
And because she was his beard. That's all it comes down to.
Why you still these pictures?
He has to own up to it.
On YouTube. I want to know why you still people's pictures and catfish as on YouTube.
Wait a minute, now that's not the topic. Listen, don't come up here changing the topic. Okay.
Yeah, I've been in Taiwan.
Nah, she making a point though. She want to know why Cyberline using her pictures and going around on YouTube as her.
I've been in Taiwan with my wife. You guys are tripping. Cut it out, man. Nobody got time for that. I'm trying to have this conversation.
Okay. Anyway, so
she says, "Yo, this shit is hilarious."
He's not using it. Is he using the picture right now?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay. Now let's get back on topic. Okay. RBR, did you want to ask something? RBR? I gotta knock you off. You ain't saying
shit. Nah, hold on, boy. Don't let nobody eat RBR. I'm fucking rich.
He's sleeping and taking my time. You know, I'm a big girl. I need all the space I need. Shit.
Fact. But not to point to understand. To CT, all right. What I was saying to CT is that, right, JV, with the point she made with you guys is that you guys would take her for a random guy more than y'all would take her for a random woman. So if you're making a point that you got your own wife to take care and protect, okay, with Kevin Samuels, he's not your family member. He's not a relative of yours. He's not a friend of yours to where it'll make sense for why you guys would be on this defense force. So that's suspect too, because we talking about just random people now. Why can't you take her for a random woman, but you can take her for a random man? That's a problem.
We can.
Okay. Who says I would not take her for a random woman? Who says I wouldn't take her for a random woman?
I got my wife to take care. The first thing you said was I got my wife to protect and defend. Like as if you wouldn't do that.
That's true.
Of course, we talking about when she's not in danger. We talking about we talking about when she's not in danger. All right. Or let's say if a random woman on YouTube. All right, if a random woman on YouTube was getting attacked by so many people, would you defend her like the way you defended Kevin Samuels?
Depends.
Your wife not in danger.
Depends on the circumstance.
I'm talking to CT, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know these women.
Okay, you don't know Kevin Samuels. That's the point, nigga. That's the point. You don't know Kevin Samuels. You don't.
I mean, what's the point? I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to say.
The point is, all right. Am I making it clear?
Defending him?
The point. Yes, you are defending him. Yes, you are defending him. You are a defense. You are Kevin Samuels defense. You're part of the defense force, right? Hold the line, protect him at all costs.
I come up here and state facts.
All right. No, those aren't facts,
I don't know what the hell
them not facts, man.
RBR back, y'all. Which one?
Okay.
I don't know what
I got a new mic, so I had to change my mic. Okay, hold on. Let the real brother talk, man. God damn.
Yeah, let the real brother get in. What's up, RBR, man?
What's up, man? What's going on, man? I appreciate
no white supremacy speaking up here.
No, it's going to be all truth. Don't do that, Bomb. Let me tell the truth. Then I can go out and you guys can go back.
Don't be changing my goddamn topic.
I'm not changing the topic to the truth, okay? I want to address. Okay, don't tell me what to say. I want to help people. I love black people. I know you guys hate
well, you're gonna help me on your motherfucking channel. Now I will link.
I know. Well, of course, I can love black people on more than one channel. It's okay.
No, but not on my channel.
I can't love black people on your channel. Wait a minute, Mom. I can't love black people on your channel. I have to hate black women.
I don't want to hear that white supremacy bullshit. Okay.
I'm not talking about how much you guys love white people. That's not what this is about.
We're not talking about white people neither.
I know you are. You're talking about Bill Gates' wife left him because he didn't have enough money. All right, now, so what I'm saying is,
everybody, go ahead. What you got to say?
Okay, I want to address this 80%. I want to address the 80% divorce rate lie. All right, now here's the lie: men have to marry women that they love. If you love a woman, then you ain't going to ask the woman to submit to some man who don't love her. You're not going to tell a woman that you're not going to take care of her financially, that you're not going to give her the good advice that she needs to be happy. You're going to understand that to make her happy, you might do things that make you a little bit uncomfortable, but you do it. Why? Because you love your wife. Now, if you are a woman and you marry a man for his money, not because he loves you, but because Shaq has money. And then after you realize that Shaq don't love you, Shaq's not going to make you happy. He wants you to submit to him. He wants you to let him cheat on you. He wants him to let you whip your ass and all kind of other shit. But he doesn't love you. So you marry Bill Gates for his money, but you divorce him because he doesn't make you happy. So when a man cheats on a woman, it doesn't make her happy. When a man doesn't give a woman financial advice or give her money because he wants her to be starving and broke and need him to buy her a stove or she can't cook and she'll starve to death, then you're not happy. So
yeah, I'll be in there.
So when you divorce a man, you're not divorcing a man for any other reason than he didn't make you happy. And he can't make you happy if he doesn't love you because you married him for his money.
RBR, come on, stop, RBR. Nah, you got to go to more. RBR, you sound like CT, RBR. Don't do that.
No, you got women here.
He don't sound like me. He sound like you.
I know.
He sound like you,
real brother. No, I sound like
he sound like
now,
you.
let me tell you, we got women here. Now, let me tell you the truth about women. If a woman has a choice, they're not going to tell you the truth. Why? Because they'd rather get the money than get the motherfucking love. They'd rather marry a man for his money than marry a man because he loves them. So what the man does is he takes the pretty wife with the light skin and the good hair for his wife, and then he fucks.
What?
Keep talking, nigga. Keep talking. Just go with the beat this time. Tell us how
They'll never tell you the truth.
You wanted her to be the slave.
No, I said I married a woman that I love.
Niggas gonna make me whip that ass.
Scared. See, women are scared because women want the money. They're scared to marry a man that loves them. But the man that loves you is the man that's going to make you happy. Not Shaq, not Bill Gates, not Evander Holyfield.
Your
the
wife,
man who
your
loves
wife
you.
mad at you, baby, because you.
I do agree. I have said this before, RBR. I have said before that a lot of women don't want to be wives. They do want the wedding, but I'm saying the women who are actually involved in a marriage, that they're not leaving just for no reason. Like, it is reason for why they would leave. I give them that.
They're not happy. Why can't you accept that a woman would leave a marriage of a man who don't love her, who wants her to submit
that's also
all kind of other stupid ass shit.
That's also part of it, but it's not. It's like when I hear guys speaking on women in a no fault marriage, it's like you have people believing that she just got up one day and just left, and it's a whole bunch of them doing it, and they got everything they really want from a man, right? So yes, a woman not being happy, that makes good sense for why she would want to leave. All right, but a woman getting her ass whooped, RBR, for instance, right? A woman getting cheated on, she's not supposed to stay in no shit like that. So if she
she's not
filed for divorce,
now
let me show you what I mean, though. Let me show you what I mean. I'm not talking about her not being happy pertaining to her getting her ass whooped. I'm talking about the guy may not be making enough money. She probably can't take trips. She probably can't buy what she want to buy.
That's not true.
She probably is struggling.
So a happy woman, a woman that's happy, will leave a marriage because she can't take enough trips. Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't think so. It's what I'm saying. It's other things.
I know, but no, it's not. If you don't love her, you ain't gonna make her happy. See, the women ain't gonna tell you that because you got money and you don't love her. She's gonna lie and say she don't give a fuck. But if you don't love that woman, she ain't gonna stay with you. You're not gonna make her happy. She's never gonna tell you that, dude. As long as you have money, she gonna lie to you and tell you how much she loves you. And how
but that's you just got to admit that that's what they want, right? Hold on. You admit that that's what they want.
No, that's not what they want. That's not what they want.
They want the money. You say they want the money. You say they want the money.
No. Society's telling them they want the money. Right. They know damn good and well they want to be happy. They're never going to tell you.
They want to be happy too. They want to be happy with a nigga with money.
No, RBR is saying,
Can I ask RBR a question?
Society and these men are saying that we are gold diggers. And some women will pick a man based on him having money and how he could take care of her. But if that man doesn't show that he loves you, yeah, eventually that woman she's gonna end up cheating on you because she gonna want somebody who adores her and really love her. Because you get older, you want to hug up with somebody and you want to have conversations with somebody.
We talking about two people, the typical marriage with two people who may not be all in the money, but yet they've been with each other, pretty much got a rapport. They love each other, they care for one another, and they are together, right? I'm talking about that. Not a woman who married a guy who she's not turned on by, who she's not attracted to. So if that's the case, I agree with you on that, Bump and RBR. We talking about a man and a woman got together and y'all been together way before y'all even actually got married.
I think RBR and Bomb have really good points. I would just say,
I'll take it easy.
I would just say,
all right, man. All right.
Thank you for coming up.
I would say for my situation, That's the advantage of not having a wife who is westernized, not necessarily colors or anything.
Man,
But she's
stop,
not
nigga. Stop.
I know
Americanized.
that's
Wait,
not
no,
true.
listen.
Don't start doing that.
His wife,
Now he
did your wife
playing.
marry you because you got money, or did she love you? Tell me.
She get a green card. She got a green card.
She met
That's
because
why
a green
she married
card.
you.
It was a green card, bro. She was Chinese.
There you go.
Right.
Go ahead.
But that's how women lie. See, women will lie and say they don't need
Bro,
love.
she
They
a
don't
whole,
want to be loved. They just want the money.
I
He's
can't
full of
whole
shit.
bad fried rice, man. She a whole cat fried
Let him talk,
rice.
y'all. Let him talk, because he got a different point of view. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I was trying to hear your question, Dom.
You was what?
I was trying to hear you were saying ask me the
No,
She
go
asked you,
ahead.
did your wife love you for? Did she marry you because she loved you and
No,
find you
'cause she
attractive
loves
and all
her.
that shit? And we say no, nigga, because of a green card.
Oh, absolutely. Me and my wife are physically attracted to each other, and we
Okay,
have
that's not.
pretty
That
much
don't make a marriage.
we have pretty much the same ideals.
Nigga, you put
Now,
that
No, you
green
don't.
card on your
Wait a minute,
forehead,
back
nigga.
up, back
No,
up.
you
So
don't.
how is your
my
marriage
thing is,
different than others if you claiming
Yeah, you saying it will make her
you saying she chose you
different from
based on
Western women.
or is it because you was able to give her something? Let's be honest. Be honest.
no,
He put that green card on his forehead, and she thought he was
That's
cuter.
true.
I was actually
Yep,
agreeing.
that's
I
true.
was actually agreeing with your point and also with RBR's point. But I was saying one of the advantages is for me, it's not about color. My woman, she doesn't have an
Color.
Americanized.
Wait, we didn't
I
mention
said
no
it,
color,
I
dude.
said it's not about color.
He married Meling, but it
Yeah,
is
My
we
about
didn't
color.
mention
If you
color.
hate
no,
your
Nobody's
race,
talking about
it's not
color.
about color. It's
it
not like
is. If you hate your own
Obama
race,
said.
hold on,
Obama
hold on,
said
brother,
it's
hold
not.
on, brother, hold on, brother.
Hold
It's
on, RBR
not.
though. Bomb said we can't go there.
Yes, it's not
If you
about
don't
color,
like
dude.
your own race,
Hold on,
if you don't
RBR.
like your own race,
That's
Come on.
brother,
not what I was saying,
you
dude.
you ain't gonna
Let
make no
him
sister happy.
Dude,
go
stop.
ahead.
So what I was saying was no, like Bomb said, it's not about color. I was
It is.
actually agreeing with your point. I was saying, however, and the example that you and Rue Dent was talking about, it really comes down because you said society. So what I was saying, piggybacking that was, if you're saying society is what's feeding these type of things into people's head, one of the advantages of my marriage is that my wife, she doesn't view society the same way that I view it because we come from two different countries.
Yeah. And so
You know
she
what I'm
needs
saying?
you more than you need her. And if
No,
you don't love her,
no.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Absolutely, I need my wife. I love my wife. What are you talking about?
No, you
Nigga, you
love the
don't.
idea of
You
not being
tripping,
married to
dude.
somebody black. Hold on. You
Facts.
love the idea
RBR
of
on
not being
fire.
married to somebody
Sounded like
black.
facts.
Okay.
You tripping,
Get that
dude.
nigga, RBR.
You
Get that
tripping, dude.
nigga.
So
I don't
no,
know.
how am I
You don't
Get
tripping?
that
understand.
bald
What
headed
race are
ass
you,
nigga.
brother?
You don't.
What
That's
race
some
are you,
racism
brother?
stuff, man. You
He
don't
green
understand.
What
card.
race
He
are
green
you,
card. That what
nigga?
he green. He green.
I guess, man.
He a
Anyway,
green card.
You hate
I guess,
Facts,
yourself.
nigga.
You hate yourself, but you love
Nah, I
Maylene.
mean, nah.
Really?
I
Come on,
love
brother.
myself, and I love my marriage. And
Then you would love your
Hey man,
black
stop.
wife. Then you would love your black
you
wife.
would rather attack a person
There you
like me
go.
who just
There
has a
you
Yes, I
go.
successful
will,
marriage.
because you
What's up
didn't
with that?
marry somebody for love. You married somebody because of their
How do you
ethnicity,
how do you
and
know
that's
what I did?
wrong. Because
How
you're
do you know?
human.
How do
I'm
you know?
human.
How do you know
Because
what I
I'm
did?
human too. I'm black too, nigga.
So you
I'm
know what
black
I'm thinking
too.
right now?
Of course. You're thinking,
What am
damn,
I
I married a
thinking?
white girl. I'm better than everybody else.
where did
Motherfucker,
you
No, I'm
meet
not.
your
please.
wife? Where did you
No, I'm
meet your
not.
wife?
I met her in Central
He
Park.
met her in a magazine. He met
Man.
her in a
Yeah, man.
a
Yeah, nigga.
Oh,
magazine.
Wait, I want you
In a
to tell
massage
me
parlor.
what is your wife thinking?
Go ahead, man.
What you said that your wife doesn't think the way she thinks differently. What is how does she think?
That's a
What
good
does she
question.
think?
So one of the things when I met my wife, the conversation we had was mostly about American culture as a whole.
How? She don't speak English, nigga.
And
What you talking about?
are you
The
gonna
conversation we
let me
had.
finish or what,
Nigga,
man?
you had a translator, somebody
Yeah,
who
you
translated
gotta
some
put a
bullshit
Gonna,
to you?
you're gonna
you
No,
gotta
attack it
put
wait,
a
and you're
Rude.
gonna
I
bump
finish
want
on
it.
to. I
this
want to
nigga,
hear
man.
what is her idea. What? Tell
yeah,
me.
we need to know because
What's so
But we need
different
him to
about
get
her
to it
thoughts?
though. Get to it.
yeah, get to it.
Leave
Yeah.
the fluff out.
There is no fluff. I mean, if you want me to talk, let me talk. If you
Yeah,
don't,
talk, cause I
I'll be
want to hear
quiet.
this. Go ahead.
Thanks. So one of the things that my wife and I constantly talk about, we constantly talk about a lot of the corruption in America. That's like one of the biggest things we talk about. And so one of the questions she asks and she has is kind of like what we talk about here. She was always interested to know why are their divorces like kind of like what we're speaking about, where the two people really don't love each other, where one person might want someone just for money, or just want somebody just for some material thing.
Green
Right,
card.
right. Stuff like that. To her, that's what she said. And sometimes I have to correct her because she always would say, "Well, in China is like this, and China is like that." And I'm saying, yeah, I say, but there's people in China who do the same things. They have the same faults as some of us Americans have. But to answer the lady's questions, all in all, our conversations tend to really hit on cultural issues within the country and about values and corruption and stuff like that.
Right.
And
So
to
you're
her,
saying in China, but in China they don't have a society that hates black men. Does Chinese society hate black men? Do
what
the
does that have
police
to do
put
with
they?
what we're talking about?
Hold on, RBR, let him off the hook. Can you
You going
please
off the
answer
rails.
Sin's question?
I'm not hearing anything different than what black women think.
What,
I don't
what,
understand
how does
what's
she
so
think
different.
differently?
No,
What's so different?
I literally just told you what her thoughts are. Her thoughts are that she centers on a lot of the corruption and the infidelity that happens in America within relationships and within the country itself. We spend a lot of time talking about that.
What's the difference
So are you
between
saying
how
that
she
doesn't
thinks?
happen where she's from?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Are you saying that it doesn't happen where she's from?
No, I
Not
actually,
really, because they don't hate black men where
can
she's from,
I
because there ain't
talk
no
to the
black
lady,
men.
please? Thank you. So no, I've actually told her. I said, there are instances where I've seen in Chinese media some of those same things happening, but to drive it home for
Black
her,
men. They
right?
killing
Yeah.
black men in China like they
Come
do
on,
here in
man.
America.
Come on, dog.
Fuck
Come
out of
on,
here.
RBR, please. So,
Shit.
so what I'm trying to say is our conversations and our relationship, we don't have a dynamic where it's like, okay, give me something, I'm here for something, and I'll give you something, you're here for something. No, our whole relationship from the very beginning, from the foundation up to the top, is that we love each other and respect each other as people first. We understand that we have differences, but we use those differences to actually get further ahead in the
Julia,
things
you
that we
have to
do
say
together.
So
when you
how is that
explain.
different
Wait a
than
minute.
my husband? How is that different than me and my husband?
Right.
What's so
Well,
special? Because I feel the same way about my husband.
He's
I
saying
never
in
said,
China they don't hate black
Okay,
never
men.
said that
so
it wasn't.
from what I'm hearing,
I never
Cyber,
said
first
it
of all,
wasn't.
you're skating around a lot of things right now.
No, I'm not. I don't have a
No,
reason
because
to.
what you were initially getting to was that you and this woman, when you met her in the park, one of the things y'all connected on was talking about black culture. See, I see you
No,
kind of cleaned it
American
up and
culture,
brought it up on
American
overall
culture,
culture, but she was really
American.
talking about black
No,
culture.
she was not.
No,
And
you
I'm not
kind
going to
of
sit here and
cleaned it
let you
up.
lie and say that.
Because if you're
Yeah.
not talking, okay,
No, I
let
didn't
me
clean it up.
tell you why I'm saying that.
No, because
Because
you're sitting
if
there
you're
telling a
not
lie,
talking
man.
about
I'm
black
good.
No.
culture,
If you look at Asian culture and
Come
white
on,
culture
man.
here in
You're gonna
America,
just sit
they
here and
don't
just
have
make
the
up
same
something, JB.
problems
Come
that
on.
black culture does. They're
You
not
yeah,
need
killing
to
Asian
see, that's
you
people.
need
the
to be a
thing.
They're
little
What
bit
not
you
more
were
killing white
genuine in
saying,
that,
people. They're
God,
JB.
killing
this
black
woman was
men.
talking
Nah, JB,
about a
you're
lot of
being
black
disingenuous.
cultural
You're
things, and
being
we
disingenuous,
know
JB.
what cultural
They hate
JB,
appropriation
black men.
you're
from the
being very
Asian community
disingenuous right
looks
now.
like, right?
You're
Dude,
Because
being
we know that
extremely
you
over
made it
here.
seem
disingenuous.
like you and your wife was so special and different
Yep.
than
Nah, I'm just
here.
taking how.
And then
Hey, Bomb,
we gave you an opportunity to answer, and you never gave an answer. You just
Bomb,
skipped
I
all over.
answered. Can I ask a question,
Let's
Bomb?
be
It's so
clear.
He's
different.
not black.
Hold on.
The
His
sexual
Can
answer
I
is
ask a
she
question?
wasn't black.
Can I
let's
ask
be
a question, though,
clear. The
Bomb?
sexual exploitation, the promiscuity,
How did
the
you
brothels,
just make that to be
the
a black
sex
thing, though?
trade over there makes the American sex trade look
How
like
did
the
how did you
goddamn
just
Barney's and Friends.
how did
Okay,
you just conveniently make that our conversation was about something black when it wasn't? Like that's
because
crazy, man.
that's what you were
You
getting
tried to
into,
make
and
it
then
seem
you
like
started
y'all
to back
I
away
relationship
from
was
said
it.
better than black.
American culture.
Well,
Okay, but
yes.
corruption is huge over there. It's
But
actually
who said
probably
anything
bigger.
about black people though? That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You
but
There
the
no there aren't any
corruption is
black
not
people
just a
there, so
part of
she doesn't
American
know that it's a
culture.
lie.
Corruption is huge in Asia.
But where did anywhere did I say our
But
conversation
you
had
said she
anything
thinks
to do?
differently, and
Hold on,
we
JB.
haven't heard it
Hold
yet.
on,
What's
JB.
different?
You're smart. You're smarter than this. Where did I go anywhere and say that had anything to do with the black community?
Oh
You're
my
Because
taking the
black culture
conversation.
is the black community, nigga.
Because
Black
we
Bum,
are
culture.
black
When you
can
ask
people.
we
people
let
about black
somebody
culture,
else speak
it's
on something
black
else?
Yeah,
He
for
ain't
real though. Go
answering.
ahead, Auntie. Go ahead, talk, Auntie.
Asking him this question ain't gonna
Or
work because
JV.
he's never gonna answer.
Cyberline.
I mean, what do
Let
you
me hear
want to
JV.
hear?
Let me hear. Hold on. Let me hear JV, Auntie. Anybody else, dog? Besides this nigga, I don't really want to hear this
Yeah.
dude. I don't.
You don't even believe in marriage, dude. Fuck.
All right,
why is
go
he
ahead, JV.
saying
You
that?
got it,
He
sweetheart.
doesn't believe in marriage with the
Now
goddamn
go
Chinese
ahead.
did.
Hold on. Let me
Nah,
hear
man.
JV, man.
That's
JV,
cool.
go
Nah,
ahead,
go
man.
ahead. Let her go
Let
ahead.
me hear JV.
No,
Telling
I'm
out he don't
listening
believe
RBR,
in
to
man.
marriage.
him
You
because
got this
Because he gonna play
what
this.
is different about this woman's way of thinking, because it can't be corruption, not from her being from one of the most corrupt continents where the goddamn
Communist
government
country.
is even corrupted in how they allow search results to show up in on the internet, and
Yeah.
We
also
agree on
how
that.
exploited and how sexually aggressive that country is, the violence over there, the laws that they have put in place for women's rights
Communism.
over there
My wife would
in
agree.
those in Asian countries. They are in the middle of a women's rights movement right now.
My wife will agree with you.
So why did you say that she's so much
It's
different?
different because I didn't hear anything different.
That's not what I said. This
She's
is what I
not
said.
black.
This is what
You
I said.
said
She's
You said it was a
you
different,
said
but she's
benefit.
not
Just
your
black.
benefit
wife
for why
Man,
she
Man,
wasn't
nothing.
raised in the
you
West.
guys
you
are
said
You
trying
said
to
it was a
your wife
manipulate.
didn't
benefit.
think.
You said it
No,
was a benefit for why she
for
wasn't raised in the
me.
Western world. That's what you
That's
said,
For
right.
right?
no,
And if
this is
she
what I
thinks
said.
differently,
When no, I'm gonna make it plain because RBR, I'm piggybacking off what he said. So if you have a problem with what I said, you have to take exception to what
Bro, the
RBR
only
said
reason why we
also.
listening to you is because Sin asked you a question.
Anyway, like I was saying, RBR basically said society is
Oh
what is
Lord,
poisoning
I
the women's
cannot.
mind.
Now I see
no,
why
I'm
niggas
not
just don't
talking
even
Okay,
about
well,
what
want to
fine
hear
then.
you
I
talk.
want
Just
to
go
explain
RBR
it.
back to
Let me
how
Yeah,
you
they
finish.
don't
was in
respect me
I'm
because I'm
the
a real
Central
brother.
simply
Park
No,
Club.
RBR, you good. But
I
That's
don't
what
have
I'm
it
a
to
real
sounds
explain
brother.
like. It
myself.
sounds
My
like
marriage is
him,
good,
just
man.
like the stereotypical KS Brigade, made a conversation piece out of talking shit about black women. Because that's what it really sounds
I
like
don't
you're
have nothing to
trying
do
to
with that.
state,
Yeah,
Cass.
I
that's
have
it.
nothing to
No,
do
because
with that.
a
That's
lot,
it.
a
I
lot
have
of
nothing to
people
do with
do
that.
that because you're
I
saying
have
that
nothing
she
to
is
do with that.
different from how she thinks from us, and I'm just trying to figure out how sway when when those countries over there are literally in the middle of a woman's movement.
So you
Yeah.
saying that my wife? So you saying that my wife has the same mind that all other Chinese people have?
bro. In
Well,
other
why
I
words,
didn't
didn't you
hear
move over
anything
there?
different.
Why
that
didn't you
virus
move to
done
her
reached the
country?
gate. No,
I didn't hear
hold on.
nothing
I
different.
got this. The exact word you used, Cyber, was westernized.
Right.
My
Okay?
wife, my yes, that you're right.
Now,
Go
why
ahead,
didn't you move to China with her?
go ahead. Now go ahead,
How
go
come
ahead,
she
Aunt.
No,
moved
I hear
here?
you. Hold on, man. I can't hear Aunt.
Them many Chinese
women think
men would
over
have
there.
whooped his ass.
How
I
come you
mean,
didn't move
I
over
guess
there,
it sounds
Lion?
good, man. Whatever. Go
Cyber,
ahead,
how
Aunt.
come you didn't move over there? How come she moved over here? If this is so
Because
bad, why did you move over here with 50 million black people? Why didn't you
well,
move over there where there ain't no black
dude,
people?
what?
Why
Why are you
didn't you
making
move
this a
over to
black person
China?
thing, dude? What are you
Why
doing?
didn't you move to China with her?
I don't need to move to China. To be quite frank. Hold on, wait a minute. You know what? That's a good question you asked. My wife
Oh
actually wants me
shit.
to. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hey,
No,
man.
no, wait a minute.
Hey,
Hold on.
man.
No, he asked. Hold on. He asked
And
me. Open the door.
look,
I'm gonna give it to him. My wife
man.
actually
Fuck
wants me to drop.
what this
Hold
nigga
on.
talking about, man.
Wait a minute. My wife actually wants
Nah, we
me to
want to
drop
hear. We
something
want to
off.
hear NT, man.
Oh
NT,
shit.
man.
She
Change the
wants to
shit,
drop.
NT. Go back to what you was talking about
Oh
before this.
god.
I want to hear, man.
As
Somebody.
Y'all,
I
y'all,
don't.
y'all, y'all, y'all,
This
y'all
nigga
kill
here.
me. Y'all
This
kill
nigga
me
here.
when
Looks
y'all
like we saw it.
attack
He remind me. He remind me of
successful
Bullis Gotti,
marriages.
man. Is he? These people? They make it all about them, and they
No, we
long. They
don't.
long. They
No, we do
drawing
not,
out. They
man.
long winded,
No,
and
we
that's the
don't.
problem, right? And we was
Y'all
having a good
kill me.
discussion before. These niggas who
Y'all
want
kill me how y'all
attention
attack people
come
who have
up.
successful
All
relationships
right,
and marriages.
we kill you, man. All right, we kill you.
You don't, but
You
they won't question
and your
you
whole
how
crew.
you constantly
Then what you gonna
disrespect
do?
women and you're not
Look.
married. But
All right,
they'll
dog.
attack
Cool.
everything else. That's a
Cool.
Okay,
consequence,
so this
man.
is the
All right.
thing I caught on to. You tried tried to make it seem like your wife is so much better,
more
She's not.
cultured, more
She's not.
civilized. That's what you did, right?
She's not.
She
and
wasn't
then
raised Western.
More or less
when the
black.
question was posed to you, how, you had no answer.
I didn't say she was better to begin with, Bomb. I kept saying I piggyback off of what RBR said. So how can you have an issue with what I'm saying when I'm drawing from RBR?
RBR didn't mention your wife
Shit,
or
man.
her having a different
He
attitude
mentioned
or a
about
different
black
way of
relationships.
thinking.
I ain't talking
He
about sellout
mentioned this is
relationships.
what he mentioned. He mentioned society is the reason that is pumping into women's heads to want to leave or be with a man about money. And all I said was that's one of the advantages for me is that my wife doesn't have that same
That happens in our country too. Them women are looking for men who can take care of them as
That's
well.
actually the cultural norm over where your wife is from.
Yes,
To
that's
secure,
culture.
as a matter of fact, the parents go out of their way to try to secure the bag for their daughters before they even ministrate.
Well, I mean, to be quite honest,
Cyber got
the bag, so money is a big deal.
But JV, you know what?
Well,
You're
not
right.
that, JV. If she comes to the United States and she's not black,
she
especially if she's not a black man, she has more opportunities.
I was just talking about over there, like how they live over there, like how they think over there.
Right.
That's
No,
what
it's
I
the
was
same
talking
thing
about.
over there.
Right.
They're not killing Chinese people, Chinese women over there.
JV,
They're not. They're killing. They would kill this nigga if he moved over there, but they wouldn't kill his Chinese wife over there, and they wouldn't kill her
like they
here.
be dogs.
They kill him
like they
here.
kill them dogs and shit. He be
They
on table
kill
laid
him
out
in
like some
Minnesota.
dogs.
They kill him if he came out the
Eat that nigga ass.
cup of noodles. If he came out of the cup of noodles, whatever it was, in
They'll
Minnesota,
make
they kill
him
him
and his wife orange chicken.
Nah, they wouldn't kill her. She
They
ain't a
won't.
black
I mean, they probably would. They probably for even being with that nigga. They probably would. That's traitor.
Nah,
That's
they
treasonous, nigga.
Nah,
That's
them niggas
treasonous,
can
nigga.
sell it out. Nah,
They'll make Peking duck out of both of they motherfucking ass.
Nah.
And you talking about?
She ain't gonna have
George
no
Floyd had a white
children for him.
girlfriend. They wasn't trying
wait
to
a minute.
kill her.
That's betrayal.
So you
They
don't
wanted to
live
kill
with
him.
your wife? Your wife lives over there and you live here?
No, my wife is here. She lives with me.
Oh,
When she
She finally
When she
moved.
came back.
Finally moved with you.
She
finally moved with you.
My wife has been here, dude.
She got the green card. She got her green card.
Nigga, I told you months ago.
No, you
I told you months ago, nigga, to call your wife. You called her, nigga. She was cross seas, right? I told you like 2 months ago when you was on Bomb Cherry shit to go walk into your wife's closet and to show some women clothes. Nigga, you couldn't do that, man. Your wife don't live with you.
She was there for her father's surgery. My wife has always been back.
Stop, man. Stop.
I put it like this. I put it like this. Bullet Gotti had
father surgery.
Listen,
all these convenient shit. That's how you know you're running with you're doing with a con artist, man. They start making shit like, oh, she was over there for her father's surgery. Father's surgery and shit like that, right?
My wife's phone.
Or for her nephew's graduation. Any little shit like that don't even make sense. Like, nigga,
what are you talking about?
All right, nigga, how will we know that's your wife phone? How will we know that?
Because it's in Chinese. What the fuck?
Okay, y'all been
Nigga,
saying any goddamn thing on the internet. This is what I want to know, because especially with the KS Brigade and all these other women.
Are you married?
Wife is
Are you even married?
Hold
on. Are you even married to be asking me these questions?
Somebody talking.
I'm sorry?
Go ahead.
Are you even married to be
Of course.
asking me these
Yes, I
type of
am.
questions?
Yes, I am. I
So let me ask you the next question. Why the fuck? Why in the holy heck are you concerned about me and my wife? What's up with that?
You the one brought your wife up.
You brought your wife up, man. No one concerned about. We never was concerned about your wife.
You brought her up as a topic of discussion.
I'm saying that we never asked you about your wife like that, nigga. You bring your wife up.
Always bring her up, and then
do that.
Then we go into it.
Okay, don't do that.
Go ahead, JV.
Yeah, what I was going to say is I found it interesting that somebody, because I didn't even know his wife was Chinese or whatever she is, but it's just interesting because the earlier KS defender, he was talking about how all these other women are so submissive, but here what we have in real time is a dude talking about him and his woman having a blow up over a navigation system. Okay, and I find that very interesting because they, like I told you, you let them talk long enough, they start to debunk themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's true, JV. When they come here, they do get westernized.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What's that supposed to mean?
No, he said, JV, that when they come to Western culture, they get westernized and they have the same little respect for black men as the rest of the Nazis on the Minneapolis Police Department. So what happens is when these women come in from overseas, once they get that green card, if that man doesn't love him, and he doesn't, because he married her because she wasn't black, then they won't be happy either. And the interracial divorce rate is at 80% all day long because these men are marrying these women because these women aren't black.
I don't see how we can ever get anywhere.
Society is telling black women, and that's what they talked about me pushing my wife. I push my wife. I push my wife because these manosphere niggas don't like the fact that I'm married to a black woman. They don't want us as black men married to black women. They hate black women. These are sellout niggas who are pushing their goddamn gay agenda, and their goddamn whites and lights are superior. Jessica X and all of them. They're pushing that agenda on us. They hate me because I'm married to a sister, a chocolate.
But you know what
slimming.
though? You know what's interesting, RBR?
I hate Western culture so much. I hate to sound like a white supremacist, but I mean, take your ass on to another country where there's no Western culture.
You know, I'm
Go,
I'm successful in my country.
your white country.
They don't want to. They not accepted. They're not gonna be accepted over there in another country. No, men would like say what RBR say, right? They would fillet these niggas, hey, and eat these niggas.
Why would I leave? Why
hey, it's just that simple,
because
man.
you dislike it. Remember, your wife, you didn't want a westernized wife. What the fuck you want to be over here for?
I mean, but I'm born and raised here. My family.
Yeah, but what they got to do with anything? You didn't want your wife to be born and raised here.
Yeah, you born black. Shit. Why you don't want nothing to do with black? You born black, nigga.
My family loves
my raised black though.
That nigga not black.
You with your wife because you and your wife don't have a damn thing in common. Is that what you're saying?
It's because
you don't have a wife, bro.
She needed a green card, man. Everybody want to get their hands on an American passport so they can go do business in other people's countries. Her daddy is working a rice field got a whole like rice paddy, all that kind of shit. Her daddy is a rice farmer.
No, he makes Jordans.
And he makes Jordans on the side. And he chop up dogs. Right? For the family.
Actually, he's not.
They eat dog, they eat cat, they eat bat, all that shit. Dog fried rice, cat fried rice, bat fried rice, rat fried rice.
Actually, he works for Dalian Bank. How about you?
Okay.
Oh so this is some weird ass shit. So you was proud Mike wasn't from here, but you won't leave. I mean,
it's to be able to come on these panels and to flex.
I'm gonna say this. I see what's going on here. So
these guys want to be able to come on these panels and flex to black women. Like, look, man, I went and got me somebody who's not black. I want you to know about my experience. I want you to know about my experience and understand why she's so much better than you, and therefore you need to get like her. That's all these niggas are doing, man. This is payback. That's facts. This is payback for all the young girls in high school, right? Who had boyfriends who went to high school across town, right? And didn't want to fuck with the little boys at the school. These niggas feel like they gonna get older and say, I'm gonna get a passport and go give me a foreign, exotical, like what JV say, right? Exotical, or somebody who's non-black to put in the black women's face when we turn like 30.
Yeah, because I was trying to hear what was so different, but I didn't hear anything different.
Ain't nothing different, like besides look how they prepare their meals.
And then who have 2 babies and come out looking like SpongeBob SquarePants stuck to another SpongeBob.
But you know what though?
Well, there you go.
But you know what though? You women kill me that you let a person like Rue Demp sit up here talk about women don't believe in marriage. Here, I believe in marriage. I believe in the value of marriage.
You believe in selling out.
Hold on.
I don't believe in playing with women in a marriage. I don't believe in that.
Hold on, just hear me out.
Mail or brides.
Nah, don't try to put me in this, nigga. Like I'm saying something wrong. Because like as if I can't counter what you're saying, nigga.
You don't believe in respect.
Just because you believe in marriage, but you don't believe in marriage with your own kind, though. So I'm saying that's a difference. If I were to get married, I'm not getting married to a Chinese chicken. An orange chicken, nigga. I'm gonna get married to someone who is an African American woman.
You made it seem like
time out.
You made it seem like
respecting women, and these women will sit here and let your ass talk about shit that has nothing to do with commitment and marriage. Yet they want to attack somebody who believes in the very
because it's worse. Because it's worse though, right? It's worse. If anything, they'll respect me for not playing with them like that, right? So I'll tell a woman, I'm not gonna bullshit with you, and like I want to be in a committed situation with you, and not gonna do right. Compared to if I were to get married,
you made a statement, and I wanted you to explain the statement that you made about your wife and how different her thought process was, and how different she was from women here. That was what
he ain't proved the point yet. The only difference is the culture.
That what you said.
My answer.
See, it disproves me saying it disproves. See, if he were to be truthful, he'll be truthful and say, you know what? It's really no different. It's really no different. Women, they all pretty much can act the same no matter who you go to, no matter where they from. Right? He don't want to say that out loud. He want to mention they got westernized, like as if the Chinese culture.
Yeah.
Here's what do you think about the nigga in the bed?
The what?
The nigga in Kevin Samuels' bed, man.
The 6'3" nigga tooted and booted in the bed.
If one more nigga try to stop me, it's gonna be some dreadhead
with the
niggas.
woolly soft blanket. With the woolly soft, you can't tell me that dude had on boxers.
I put it
that
like
was
this.
the pose of a butt ass nigga, 6'3" nigga in a fetal position in Kevin Samuels.
Andrew Gilliam and shit.
So first and foremost,
is that Andrew Gilliam?
So wait a minute. So first and foremost,
explain
to channel. I don't want to
Kevin Samuels' weakness for them dreads.
I don't want to express any type of bias. I don't believe in homosexuality relationship.
Right. You don't believe in marrying inside your race either. You don't believe in black love and black marriage either, and black family. And shame on you.
I don't know why you would say that.
What you think about Kevin Samuels'
you didn't have a black
soft
family. You didn't marry black.
And weakness.
That's why I say that.
Why would you
for a nigga in dreads?
Why would you accuse me of that?
What do you think about
a black woman?
Weakness?
You follow Kevin?
No.
Yeah, he fought. Yeah. He's a defender.
No, I don't.
He front line. Right?
They push loveless marriages.
Can I ask?
And then they talk about the divorce rate.
No,
that's what they all do.
I've told Bon Cherry the same thing. I think
the
Kevin
whole
has,
goddamn Pookie laid up on this bed. What do you think about this nigga laying in the bed?
I mean, well, that Kevin got problems. He needs some help.
No, he don't need no help. He needs to stop lying.
Hey,
he need to stop lying, and you need to stop lying too.
Can I say this? This would be for all the Kevin Samuel followers. If I was a Kevin Samuels follower and I saw that, for me, that would cause me to discount everything that he says, because he talks about marriage and relationships.
You said if.
And women.
You said, hold on. You said if, like as if you not, nigga. Hold on, I'm confused. You saying if.
If I saw all of that, that would make me honestly have to just simply cancel and turn Kevin off and disregard everything he said.
But you saying, but now all of a sudden you saying if because you saw this. You saying if now because you saw this now, nigga. Nigga, months ago you've been telling me you've been a Kevin Samuels supporter for why anytime I would make a video about Kevin Samuels on live, you get on to try to defend him to me, nigga, let alone been on Bon Cherry channel defending Kevin Samuels, nigga, against her. Nigga, like, what you mean if you were a Kevin Samuels supporter? I'm confused. Or follower.
Kevin blushing, y'all. Look at he blushing.
Don't call him my name, man. I'm
He
good,
love
nigga.
that. That's that cheese. That's that smile that us women do when we on the phone smiling and the men know you smiling on the other side. He can't even, that's what Kevin's doing right now.
That's what that is.
That's a
now, let
giggle.
me tell you this. If that had been a troll like some of these men are trying to claim, he would have been upset. Right, he'd been like these. He would have said something about how these women are trolling him and da 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 da. But he knows that's his photo. He know that's his bedroom. He clicked on the wrong thing. He able to watch his boyfriend sleep.
Oh wow!
Exactly.
Can I ask a question?
Hey,
so
I don't know.
Kevin Samuels had a show and he clicked on that picture and lied in real time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in real time. Yo, play it, Bon. Play it real fast, Bon. Play it.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Jessica X says that the dude that did it, a troll did it, that he didn't do it. That a troll did it.
Yeah, no, Jessica X was laughing and lying the whole time. That's why she titled her video what she titled it, right? Because she knew she can't really defend it, but yeah, you know, she had to kind of like save a little face, man. But it didn't work out for her.
Hold on,
she had to agree that
he's really gonna click on that in real time on his show.
Yeah,
on real time, and right there.
People make mistakes clicking around all the time, the time with something like that. But a man would, first of all, as a content creator, you would be offended, especially somebody in KS's position. To some grown ass nigga laid up on a goddamn bed, and he didn't.
Well, I put pictures of my wife sleeping in bed. You know what I'm saying? But you don't put no picture up of some dude sleeping in the bed.
But
not dude.
Hold on. Hey, Bon, can I ask a question? So, because I've been out of the country, I've seen my parents. So, did Kevin Samuels like explain that picture was like somebody else, or he just like
no? He laughed at it, and he said it was a glitch.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
He laughed at it. Hold on. He laughed at it.
He said it was a glitch.
He said, look at the guy. He said, look at the dude in the bed. He said the computer got it's a glitch. It's a glitch. That's what he said.
Wow.
If that was somebody trolling him, he would have immediately reacted. And also been offended because first of all, the dude look like he's butt ass naked underneath that wool. Don't nobody get put in a fetal position and you got a bunch of clothes on you. That's the butt naked position, okay?
That's butt naked.
How high? If you look at the ratio in the tutation of his ass, you will see that he's actually naked. You would not react that way, especially with people peen bombing shows and stuff. No.
Yo.
Right.
That's deep.
But if it was a troll, right? If it was somebody who was calling in, according to what these guys are saying, it was a troll. Everybody a lot of people calling the Kevin show and all that. I mean, he screened people like what you said earlier. Hold on. Like what JV said earlier, right? He screened all his callers, right? It's a requirement for you to cam the fuck up before he even speak to you, let alone leave you on his panel. So why would he leave a person in the bed? If somebody were to hit the link and call in, why would they get in the bed and be asleep and he leave them up on an actual panel? I'm confused about that. I mean, I can see if he was up, sitting up. You know what I'm saying? That he have a better argument if you say, all right, the guy was just sitting up and he happened to have his shirt off or whatnot. He's in a bed, but laying in the bed. Yo, some more.
His shirt off and shit, it'd be all right.
So why would Kevin even entertain this shit? Why would he not kick this person off if it's a troll for real and who happened to be asleep? Think about it.
Also,
the motherfucker ain't right there. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. No, what I was gonna say also with Zoom, if you have some of the higher packages with Zoom, you can actually create separate rooms at the same time. The way he screens his people, it's not just the waiting room. He puts you in a whole separate room. That allows him to see your camera before he add you to the main room to actually be on his show.
Right.
So you have to
Right.
have that package of Zoom. So I don't want people to think that because they have the $15 package with Zoom. I've been working with Zoom for a long time. That you just see a name and you admit. No, that's the lower packages. In the upper packages, it's actual separate rooms.
Yeah, separate rooms.
We talking about before he even was sharing, like
yes,
all right,
before
just like
you
how
even add them to your main room that you streaming from.
Exactly. Like before you even think about it. Hold on, Cyber, hold on. Kevin Samuels, he shared this shit. Like normally Kevin, we've heard Kevin talk to women and men, and it was just him talking, right? We didn't see nobody else because he didn't share it, and then we also see him sharing people too. So you're not gonna get me to believe that he would share this picture of a guy laying in the bed and not know what the fuck's going on. Like, come on, man. Like he would never share this type of shit. If that was the case, if he did make a mistake, this man right here in the bed wouldn't have been a mistake though. Understand what I mean? It wouldn't have been.
Can I say this? So
it would have been a woman.
So this thug hunter that's laying on the bed, this thug hunter is exactly the ideal mate that I would envision for KS in Atlanta.
I actually put y'all on mute. Listen to this. I actually put y'all on mute, and I went and looked at it and found it. And I must say, if there's anybody out there that's trying to explain this away, this is the proof that, I mean, Kevin is a pretty sharp dude, and I heard the woman speaking in the video, and he was clicking, and then he clicked and didn't say anything, and then his face kind of like changed, and then he gave like the little guilty giggle and said, "Oh, somebody's playing with me." I put it like this: as an IT architect, unless someone has remote control to your computer, you can't just click on.
Your shit breaking up, man. Or something. I don't know.
That's
and like I say,
so
and like I say with Kevin don't giggle. He don't giggle like he get more of an attitude with people. He not a joking type. He's not a comedian type. He would if anybody really was trolling him, he's a serious type of guy to where he's not gonna giggle in nervousness, not like that. He would pretty much
I think
got
JV
an attitude
had a
and
good
told
point.
this nigga off.
JV had a good point when JV said he did it because he really, truly, and seriously wants to expose himself. He wants people to know he's gay.
I can agree with that.
So he did this on purpose because part of it is he feels guilty because we do have guilt. We do have guilt reflex. But yeah, part of him wants the truth to come out. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I disagree with,
So
Fabio.
it's
I'm gonna tell you why.
similar to a DL man, like buying a giant bag of Skittles and leaving a trail behind him.
JV,
God damn. God
And
damn.
club. Like
I
it's something
disagree
like
with you on
that.
that.
Yeah.
And I
JV,
think these
can I
defense
tell
force,
you?
I think these defense force guys is gonna make it easy for
JV,
him to come on out. I think
JV,
these hold on, Cyberman, shut the fuck up, man. Damn, nigga.
I'm quiet, dude.
These niggas who are defending him and defending him at all costs and protecting the line, holding the line, it's gonna make it very easy for Kevin to come on out in like 2 or 3 months and say, look, man, I have had experience with men, like how Tank did, like in 2019 when Tank said he let a man give him some head or whatnot and he didn't like it, or he gave a man head. I don't know. Tank said some shit like that. And he kind of pulled back like, I'm not gay because I didn't like it. You see what I'm saying? So Kevin's gonna say he had experience with a man, but he didn't like the experience. So therefore, you can't say he's really gay because he didn't enjoy it. In order for you to be gay, you got to enjoy the shit. That's what he gonna say. And everybody gonna defend that too.
I want to tell JV, I hear what she's saying. I disagree, and here's the reason I disagree.
I got this feeling that this gay ass dude is gay. And you hear what the fuck
You
he
know what
had
that
to
quote
say.
you know that quote unquote glitch reminds me of?
JV.
I remember when I was doing a stream before, back when I used to just go live driving. And I remember one time my cousin was in the car with me and I made a mistake and showed my cousin. I was like, oh, y'all ignore that. That didn't happen. And I was just laughing and giggling and stuff because she was a little bothered by that. But that is what Kevin Samuels' reaction reminds me of, like a cute little giggle. Oh, that was a glitch, y'all, but that's my babe. You get what I'm saying? Like something. That's what it reminds me of.
Hey, JV. This is what I want to say to you. I disagree with your point that I think Kevin wants to come out. I actually think seeing this, I honestly think with the success that he's had,
somebody lay plies up.
I think it's
Plies in
actually,
back.
Plies, man.
With the neon lights in the background, you look like you
handsome little man, handsome young man, handsome young man.
I think that is actually a marketing tactic, and I think that if he comes out, his next biggest audience is he's gonna leverage, the next biggest thing, which is, oh, by the way, I'm homosexual, and he's gonna be received by this big audience,
LGBT community.
Right, exactly. I don't think it's because he wants to come out. What I can say, having observed Kevin from time to time, he's very strategic about how he advertises and markets himself. And I think at this point, because you got to think, some of the steam has kind of wore out. He probably done made all the money he can make and get all the views he can get off of that whole, she's average at best thing. That's died out. He ran the juice out of that. The next biggest thing is that if he's homosexual, if I come out, he's gonna make this big lead up to it and have everybody guessing. And when he finally does it, it's gonna be all these rewards and gifts and prizes waiting for him at the end. Because that's
Kevin Samuels about to be he about to be, you know how when Love and Hip Hop or Real Housewives had a reunion, he gonna get him a feature on that, like Mark Lamont Hill. I think John Sally was able to get one. A lot of men who kind of got a little suspect behavior was able to host, Love and Hip Hop or whatever, right? Whatever type of reunion show. So I see that in his future.
Yeah, he's gonna
What's
ride
going
it out.
on, Josh? Let's welcome Josh.
How you doing, Bon? Bon, how you spell your name, Bon?
What you mean my name?
How do you say? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name.
Oh, Bomb. B-O-M-B.
B-O-M-B. Okay.
Bomb, like I'm the bomb.
How you doing,
I'm
sweetheart?
bomb. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Bon. Hey, Bon. Hey, say it ain't so, Bon.
What you mean? You mean the bed? You mean the man in the bed?
Yes, Bon.
What you think happened? What you think happened?
No.
Check the video.
I didn't. I thought y'all was just making some shit up when I first looked at it, but then you put the picture up there, like, man.
No, go to the channel. I just confirmed it myself.
Like, I am a fan of Kevin Samuels, man. That hurt, man. That hurt.
He had a man in his bed, boo.
That hurt. If he really got a man in his damn bed.
Did you say you're a fan?
Yeah, he's a young man. He's a
Yes,
fan.
yes, I'm a fan. What's wrong with being a fan of a YouTuber?
No,
I mean,
we're
when
gonna
people
talk
say
about
that
that
they're
later.
a fan of Kevin Samuels, it says more about yourself than anything else. If Kevin Samuels is the standard of masculinity,
he's not a standard of masculinity.
Right.
I got a question for you, sweetheart. What does he tell black men? Like, what's his message to black men? Do you understand his message to black men? You understand that he don't feel like black men should be bums and sit on the damn couch and jack off all day and let themselves go?
Dr. Claude Anderson has been telling y'all not to be bums and practice powernomics for the longest.
I don't know
even
who that
laid
is.
out the blueprint.
Oh, you know Kevin, but you
don't
don't
know
know
Dr. Claude. You know who Kevin
Dr.
Samuels
Dr.
is?
Claude.
Oh Lord.
The black
Okay.
money.
I
The
would love
black,
to hear
Okay.
her answer
the
his
black
question.
money
That's
turns
what I'm saying.
over
He's a
7
young man.
times in
He's
the
a
other
young man,
man.
y'all.
I would love to hear her answer his question though, for real. To be honest.
What is
No,
his
You got
His message is leave black women alone and date white women or date
That ain't his
men.
message.
That's
That
his
ain't
one of
his
his
message.
That's not his
messages
message.
is that
It is.
men, that older men in their 50s should be targeting women under 25. Another one of his messages is that cooperation from women should actually appear like a dog being a man's best friend, and that is actually quoted from him.
Would you take any
Those
man?
are
But
some of
would you
his
take?
messages. No, I'm answering your question. The last message that I'll bring up is that Kevin Samuels says that the biggest issue that black men have in American society today is not white supremacy. It's not getting gunned down on the street every day, being goddamn hashtags every day. It ain't systemic racism. It's none of that. It's actually the black woman. So you let me know where I missed something.
Those are all his
I feel
talking
like this. I feel like you think that black men take Kevin Samuels' word as like the word of God, and once again,
Somebody came on my panel and said that, my brother. They came and told me that Kevin Samuels is changing the world.
He is.
Yeah, and they troll me
Not
with
with
that
another
as
man in
well.
his
Do y'all
bed, he's
not
not.
see the impact that he's having on major platforms? I'm very analytical. I watch things. I pay attention. I'm very observant. I watch platforms,
Not enough.
feminist platforms like Shade Room, Ball Alert. There's a new one called Hollywood Unlocked. These feminist platforms used to have
All controlled by white racists.
How does
All controlled
that
by white
change the
racists.
world?
I didn't know that.
All control. Who owns Google?
Continue.
Brother,
How does that change anything?
brother, who owns the Google? Who owns these
Hold on,
sites? Who owns Fox
hold on,
News?
hold on. You
Fox
guys
News?
asked, hold
Who
on.
owns
This brother
shit,
came
these
up here.
platforms?
Hold on, this guy came up here and he said he's kind of hurt if that's Kevin Samuels. That dude wasn't Kevin Samuels bad, and the first thing he now go to is now he want to attack a woman like Kevin Samuels, right? Like you hear the guy, whatever the guy's name is, right? He gonna dismiss the fact that Kevin had that man in his bed, and we can really speak on that for the most part. But yeah, he want to tell JV.
I ain't dismissed
I mean,
that.
pretty much what you're saying. What I'm hearing is that now you asking JV these questions, right? And you dismissing it because now you want to put a focus on a black woman. Hold on, you want to put a focus on a black woman, right? And really try to challenge a black woman to whatever it is that you believe in or you want to follow about Kevin, right? So I'm saying, so we're not gonna let you dismiss the fact that Kevin had that nigga in the bed, bro, and you want to now do what Kevin Samuels doing.
Dismissing that.
That's what we doing, man.
You're dismissing the fact that Google owns the site and Google decides who gets a platform. Google decides who gets a platform on this
Can I
site.
ask the brother a question? Wait, hold on.
Not us.
Before you go, I just want to tell Bomb we cracked the case. Remember the slumber party mystery of Kevin Samuels having these men on men slumber parties where they stay underneath the same roof?
Yeah.
Maybe Kevin made a mistake and clicked on the camera in the slumber party room.
Can I ask the brother a question real quick?
We've been trying to tell people that he's gay and gave evidence, and other men posting shit. His parties, he was charging men to sleep with him in the share room.
Hold on.
Hold up, wait a minute, wait.
You know what, Bomb? Can I
y'all
say this,
saying
Bomb,
that,
to you?
that Kevin had a man sleepover?
Hold on,
Slumber
Bomb.
party.
Can I
Slumber party.
Yes, he was
Bomb.
having male sleepovers where men were paying thousands of dollars to stay the night with him in his room.
Still
And
post
one guy got dissatisfied, and
The
while
guy,
at work, Kevin tried to upcharge him. This was his men build men, whatever the hell that thing was called.
we
And
could yeah, we could post it up.
Hold on,
yeah, we
Bomb.
had it
We
up.
could
So
post
I'm
it
just
up.
saying
The
we
guy
can
put
add
the
all
whole
this
message
You
stuff.
talking about the you talking about the MIT training
Yes,
shit?
the
Mike
MIT
Green eyes, do
training
you got a
shit.
fucking job, my nigga? Like, do you just sit on here all day?
No.
Wow.
No,
Nah,
time
no.
out. No,
Mike
no,
Green
no.
eyes
Hold
Stop
on.
reading
Hold
them
on.
names, man. You're
Hold
gonna get
on.
mad over here.
Bomb. I wanna
Sit on here.
Bomb, I wanna say something, Bomb.
Now I want to finish hearing this guy.
Honestly, hold on. I honestly at one point, and this is to the brother. 'Cause I
Prove
wanna
my
ask you
point.
a
Go ahead.
question. I honestly at one point doubted a lot of what everybody was saying about it. And when Bomb showed it to me, I put everybody on mute. I actually went and looked at it, and I'm shocked and I'm surprised myself, but it is what it is. And what I want to say to you, brother, you said that you're a Kevin Samuels follower. I got no problem with that. You can be a fan of whoever you want. That's fair, right? But my question is this. After you've seen that, is this a deal breaker for you that Kevin would perpetrate to be something other than he is? That's my third question to you.
I never saw that man as God in the first place. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Do you think he's a high value man?
That's a yes or no answer.
Yeah.
And y'all say he's
Do you think he's a high value man, brother? Is he still a high value man in your eyes, brother?
No, hold on. Let him answer the question, y'all. Let him answer that question, because
look at his rating. Let's look at his Yelp's rating. This is the guy right here. This is a black man. He put up this picture. Y'all need to go read it. Go see what happened. He if y'all don't believe it, you see he put that response. Kevin even made a response to his response, which tells you that it happened.
Where do you find that at?
Go and put it. All I put in was Kevin Samuels Yelp rating. That's all you got to do. And then
this was before Kevin had the clout. I'm sorry.
That's right. Before he got big. This happened in 2018, 2018. Go and read what this man had to say about Kevin selling him.
Why does it matter? Is what Kevin Samuels saying not true? Why?
Yes,
it's not true.
Does it matter if
100%
he's
false.
having male sleepovers? Does it matter?
Yes, let me tell you why. If a guy is against women because he's sexually not attracted to women,
he's against women.
Then, yeah, listen. Yes, we women think that he's definitely against black women. So if this guy who has said to you all that y'all don't need women, he said this. He even mentions that y'all in Greek, y'all men used to be with
Guess what black men know? Guess what black men know?
Wait a minute. I need you to listen to what I just said. He said back in the day, men didn't need women. Y'all had sex with boys. Are you okay with a man representing you who speaks this way? He mentioned that the men back in the Greek days had sex with boys. Are you down for having sex with boys?
absolutely not. And my brother,
So we got male plumber.
I honestly believe he's trying to help the black community. I honestly believe.
I know he's trying to turn y'all gay.
Man, ain't no way, man.
Dope man, please I just want to make an honest suggestion to you because I'm a bit disturbed that you don't know who Dr. Claude Anderson is. And he is a legend
I don't know who Dr.
and
Claude
a
Anderson
scholar.
That's
He
a
is
goddamn
legend,
shame.
a scholar, and a great he's literally a
Claude
part of
Anderson
living
been doing work for
Does he
about
have any
almost
books?
50 years. Yeah, he does. He got a shitload of books, bro. How about Powernomics, bro?
I've never
He is
read
the
it.
real deal. If you have
I've never
not
heard of
read
it.
Dr. Claude
That's why they
Anderson's
fall for Kevin,
Powernomics,
because they don't know the truth.
Claude Anderson been doing that work for over 40 years before there was a damn YouTube, bro, man. Come
I've
on,
never heard of
man.
him. No, I'm just saying.
please,
I'm trying to get
young
information.
man,
Go ahead.
go read Powernomics, where Dr. Claude Anderson has given the blueprint on how to build. Okay, he's one of the few boots on the ground that's actually trying to. He actually has tried multiple times to get things to the Supreme Court. It just
I'm gonna
keeps
check it
getting
out.
knocked
Facts,
down.
facts.
What's interesting is if
Oh,
Dr. Claude Anderson had the Defense Brigade, had a massive amount of black men like Kevin Samuels behind
I ain't
him,
gonna lie to, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
that would actually change the world for black men in America today if they supported Claude Anderson the way that they support Kevin
How are we
Samuels.
gonna support him if we don't know who the fuck he is though?
Who is
But
Dr.
he's
Claude
out there.
Anderson?
He's out there.
Lots of people
If
know
you're
him.
like,
Now, what he's showing,
he is out there. So that means you're not looking
what
for
he,
somebody that's actually
what he,
promoting
what he
your
guys,
He's
when he
even
just got
on
to
the
admitting,
Breakfast Club.
when he just got to admitting with these guys, all they doing, they just hopping on the bandwagon, all right? Because Claude Anderson been out there for damn near 40 years, man, for sure, all right? So a lot of people do know who he is, right? But the fact that he's holding black men accountable to where what he's talking about is going to require for black men to really put some work in, right?
What's
The
he
shit
holding us
Kevin Samuels
accountable
talking
for?
about.
What
All
is he
right, we
holding
talking about
black
the
men
build.
accountable for?
If Powernomics is really based on black men building to compete economically in the world's economy, right, against other races of men, that's gonna take work. What Kevin Samuels is doing doesn't take that much work, man. That's why so many lazy black men can support what the fuck he's talking about. All right, irresponsible,
Working 60 hours a
unaccountable
week.
black men can't support what Kevin Samuels is talking about. It
Working
doesn't
60
require
hours
no
a week don't
work
take much work.
to talk shit on panels about women all fucking day, man. To try to critique women, analyze a woman. It don't take no goddamn work, man. It doesn't. It's your opinion.
It's Powernomics Corporation. I'm gonna check this out. This seems like
Yeah, it's good, man. Check it out, man.
Our mouth. It's a book. It's a book, not a corporation. It's a book.
No,
I have
he
some
has a
issues with Dr. Clyde
corporation.
Anderson.
He's the president of Powernomics Corporation of America. I'm looking.
Well, no,
at
the book is Powernomics. Don't look up the
I'm
organization.
looking
You got
at
to read the
everything
book.
about him, dude. What are you talking
Y'all
about?
know
Okay,
how I
but the
said I was
book,
a fan of Kevin
the book
Samuels,
is
right?
what he's talking about. You
Yeah,
looking
no, I
up
mean,
all
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
say
telling
you
you.
was a fan.
I never
Yeah, you
knew
say
who
you was a
Dr. Claude
fan.
Anderson was.
But I can also see
You
this
definitely
though.
let us know. You say you a fan of Kevin
He's
Samuels,
a
right?
colorist.
Nellie
Y'all
Fuller too.
y'all didn't pick
Look
that
up
up.
Nellie Fuller too.
He's a
Who is
colorist.
he?
Pick that up.
Did y'all
We
pick
know
that
he's a
up?
colorist, man. Yo, we all that. He's an elitist, all that shit.
Who is that
Who?
saying that
What else?
they're a fan
Whoa,
of
wait,
Kevin
who y'all
Samuels?
talking about?
The
I know you're
brother,
not
the
talking
young
about me.
brother,
Hold on, time
Oh,
out,
the
time
the
out.
young
young brother
brother.
with the Von
Okay.
Dutch cap on. Yeah, with
Okay,
the
I got
Von
you.
Dutch cap on, man. He say, yo,
Yeah, okay.
And
That's the only thing
the
I
only
really picked
reason
up
why
from
I
him.
brought up Claude Anderson is because the first thing the young man said to me is that Kevin Samuels don't want black men to be bums. And my response was, well, Claude Anderson, nobody is pushing out economics more than Claude Anderson. Okay, Claude Anderson been laying
yeah.
out the blueprint for as far as when it comes to building, whether people disagree with other stuff, but he has been laying that out for real, for real. And there are
I see he's
actually
been on
people
YouTube
Yeah,
who
though.
has practiced powernomics amongst their own smaller circles and have actually
Hmm.
built things.
You know what though, JV? I think you have a point, but to be totally honest, I think that if people aren't pumping this Dr. Claude Anderson guy, it's really evidence of the bigger problem that we have is that our
Yo,
culture. And I think the brother CT was saying this. Black culture is toxic, and
No,
we
that's not
shouldn't be.
true, brother. Don't do
No,
that. Don't say
hold
that,
on.
brother.
Wait a minute. Wait
Here's
a
the
minute.
problem.
Let me
No,
finish.
let me
Let
address
me
that before he
finish.
fucks around and
Wait,
kills
no,
off all
I'm
the
not
black
gonna
race.
stop.
Why
Listen,
not?
we
That's
should be
wrong.
pushing. We should be pushing this
Okay.
Dr. Claude Anderson guy.
Okay, stop. Let me
No, I'm not
respond.
gonna stop. We really
Let me
should be
respond.
pushing.
Y'all
No,
talking
That's
go
the
ahead,
problem.
RBR.
man. I can't even
Okay,
get the other
here's
person
the
to finish.
problem.
Y'all
Okay,
talking.
you're
no,
done, brother. Okay, you feel we
I'm not
heard you.
done.
Did you
I'm
think we
not
didn't hear
done.
you?
I'm
You're
not
gonna
done.
keep lying. Okay, 2 + 2
No,
is
I'm not.
7.
I'm
He's
talking to
not
JB,
dumb.
dog. I'm talking to JB. I'm having a productive
No,
conversation.
you're not.
This
It's
is
not
not
productive.
So
productive.
A
listen,
one-sided
we
conversation is
should
not
be
productive.
pushing.
Wait a
No,
minute. A
she's right.
one-side conversation
She is
is never
right.
productive.
We should be pushing this Dr. Claude
No, we
Anderson.
shouldn't.
And if
If
All
we
right, go
push,
ahead, RBR. Now let me hear
okay,
RBR, man. Go
all
ahead,
right,
RBR.
we
You got
heard
it.
you. We heard you, brother. All right. What you guys don't understand is
toxic,
brothers like Dr. Claude Anderson, Nellie Fuller, Dr. Cornel West. Dr. Cornel's latest book was called The Essentials of Marxism. Marxism is when 1% of the racial dominant group in a country controls
Somebody got to mute
100%.
up. Cyberline, you got to
Yeah,
mute up, dog. You
I hear
crackling.
something else. I hear some
that's not
coon.
me.
I
I'm
hear
on
Coon
mute. That's not
Mobile.
me.
I hear Coon Mobile in the background.
So somebody crack. Like I'm hearing some cracking. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's
probably the new guy.
Mobile.
The new guy. What's the new guy name? He probably got a mute up too.
Yeah,
who's that?
Yeah, that's
I
Coon
don't want
Mobile.
to direct in as a as an example.
No, we're not going to derail. I'm gonna be real quick, JV. I'm gonna be real quick, JV. See, this is what we do. Okay, we're not going to derail the conversation, but we're not going to let this nigga say that we're going to push a bunch of Marxists on black people when it's based on race and class. We're not going to do that.
What is he talking
Marxism, I'm talking about Dr. Claude Anderson, Nellie Fuller, and Dr. Cornel West, all married to white women, all living with white women.
Wow,
the last book.
You gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the truth. You married to an Asian woman. That's the truth. Now, God damn it, it's the truth.
Wow.
And that's my point. See, I can't tell the truth.
JV,
Wait a minute.
No, JV.
Kevin Samuels
JV,
is gay. Is that the truth?
Can you hear me, JV?
Kevin Samuels is gay.
JV,
He wants to attack JV because she's a woman. He wants to attack JV because she's female.
JV, this is why
he doesn't want to talk to a man. That's what they do.
No, JV.
I don't want to mute you.
This is the reason.
RB finished. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is the last book that Cornel West wrote, the Essentials of Marxism, it's a belief that 1% of the population of the racial dominant sector of the community should control 100% of the wealth and resource, and everybody else should be their fucking slaves. The problem that I have, Dr. Claude Anderson says that the black community, the $1.3 trillion we spend every year, circulates 1 time in the black community and 7 times in the white and Asian community. We've all heard that. Now, here's the problem. Our $1.3 trillion jump starts the whole community, which is $28 trillion. So without our $1.3 trillion, if we saved our money and had wealth and put it in the mattress and then passed it on to our kids, then the 7 trillion times that money would circulate in the white and Asian community, and that includes the Hispanic community, would never happen, and the country would be like Russia. It would be like China. It would be like communist countries where the government has 100% of the wealth. We can't do that in the black community. If we gave Oprah,
but if you would have took that deal, it would have made it better. So you own a part of the fuck up too by not taking a couple millions that YouTube offered your ass. You fucked up too. So you got your nerves talking about us.
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it wasn't YouTube. No, the Russian government offered me $2 million.
Who offered you that money that you told us about?
The Russian government. The Russian government offered me $2 million to do a black cash app. I'm not going to sell out my race. Wait a minute.
Turned it down.
Of course I did, because they wanted the accounts of the black people.
Hold on.
They wanted your bank accounts. I'm not going to give the Russians the bank accounts of every black American who wants to use a black cash app. Why would I do that?
Bomb Cherry. This is some new shit he haven't told us about. So
the solution.
Wait. The Russians offered you $2 million. Hold on, wait, no. The Russians offered you $2 million in addition to that 10 or 12 million that you said you turned down from YouTube about your content.
No, I didn't turn down any money from YouTube. They wouldn't pay me. They paid me $1,000. No, I'm saying that. Okay, would you shut up and let me explain this shit, you dumb fuck? All right. So here's what happened. All right. Over the last 3 years, black content creators have made $30 billion in ad sales to add words, not AdSense, add words. We haven't made shit. I'm sorry. I haven't turned down any. I haven't turned down any. I'm saying that we have to. No, I didn't turn it down. I turned down the Russian money, but
no, you turned down YouTube. It's on Bomb Cherry's channel. Don't make me go look this shit up and embarrass.
No, you can look it up all day long, but no, I'm not going to accept $3,000. My channel made $15 million. What are you talking about? Okay, shut up. Okay, that's what I was talking about.
Can we do some simple math here? And
just shut this motherfucker up.
KS in a club with a whole bunch of men, a club that only has men with a mystery flag hanging up. KS with yoke reviews about slumber parties and men being dissatisfied. KS with a dude laying in the bed. Okay, I just need to know what the Defense Brigade has to say.
Go ahead, sir, young man. I asked you a question. Is
Wait,
this a deal breaker?
Josh, you're muted, baby. I see you talking, but we can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, I was quiet this whole time. I was wondering why everybody was talking over me. I was like, shit.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
But I see somebody named Tech Gang in the comments said that's just not enough evidence. I mean,
I know where you look. If somebody was up here earlier before you, his name was CT. We asked him the same thing if he saw Kevin sucking a dick. He still said that it wouldn't negate what he's saying. So we understand that you men, y'all are okay with a gay man representing y'all, right?
I mean, this nigga, he'll sweet his goddamn self, man.
Find out he gay. See, that's the problem. That's the problem.
This motherfucking nigga sweet his goddamn self, man. What's his name? Chris? What's his name?
When the hell did he represent us in the first place?
Y'all, okay, so what's happening with
No.
Kevin now? He's going to become real popular. The white people will snatch
We
him
can
up.
make him popular. We're not.
No, y'all are making him popular.
What's his dude name? What's the dude name, Bum? What's his name?
Y'all are making
The
him
one, yeah,
popular.
Josh, you sweet, nigga, you sweet your goddamn self, nigga.
But Bomb, wait, no, don't attack him.
No, I ain't attacking him. I'm just saying though, that's the reason why it would make sense why he would say that's not enough evidence. I can't go based on that. All that kind of shit, right? Because these niggas sweet, man. If you follow Kevin Samuels, ain't nothing.
Who just told me I was?
Hold on.
What's your problem with Kevin Samuels? If you don't mind me asking.
I mean, for one, we've been knowing the guy for like for over 3 years. No, we've been knowing the guy for over 3 years, so we know he's full of shit, right? And he's a snake ass nigga just based on how he used to move in these spaces. Let alone he do have this punk ass homosexual behavior, and he's trying to bring that in amongst heterosexual men. This is what I thought the manosphere was about. Was a heterosexual. It was okay to have feminine acting men, especially if you niggas trying to counter the feminization of black men in Hollywood. All right, that's my issue with him is the fact that he don't belong amongst heterosexual men. He don't. He can't give me no fucking advice, and he should be able to give no full grown man advice.
But the brother never answered my question. He never answered my question. I once.
But he did. But no, the brother Josh. But Josh didn't. He didn't deny that he sweeter than the cinnamon roll his goddamn self, man.
Don't attack the
No, we ain't attacking the guy. Josh. So hold on. So Josh, hold on, Josh. So you gonna sit here and say you not gay, nigga?
Come on, Ruth.
Just based on how you be, based on how you moving, how you acting, how you rolling his neck and shit like that.
I don't give a damn about you calling me gay, bro. Like you're not gonna phase me. Man.
So that mean you are, right?
I'm sitting here on the camera. I'm man enough to be on the camera. Are you man enough to be on the camera?
Man, more you niggas ask me to get on camera than women, dog. So what I'm saying, nigga, does that take away from the point and the fact I'm making?
Choppers, brother.
The reason why you can defend Kevin Samuels because you fruit your goddamn self.
I mean, bro.
No, I don't want you to be gay, but when you start saying things like that's not enough evidence, a man in a man's bed, right? It's not enough evidence. That's gay shit. That's gay splaining, nigga.
This is what I'm trying to ask the young man, Ruth.
You couldn't fuck if you wanted to.
Ruth, I'm trying
you got a Von Dutch ass hat on. They're like a bitch. Look like Plies mixed with Kurt Franklin and goddamn Neo, nigga.
The boys are fighting.
No, we did the same with Phil Advise. We did the same with Phil Advise. Hold on, brother.
Hey, you ain't in the space that I'm in. Hey,
we did the same thing with Phil Advise. Hold on, it ain't just about the gay.
Hey, call me.
Phil Advise is married to a fat white girl, and he's giving black couples relationship advice. We did the same thing to Phil Advise. And it's not about being gay. It's about lying to people. You hate women, right? You hate black women, and you want to give advice to black couples and black men and black women. It's wrong because you're being insincere. If you're a Marxist and you want 1% of white people to control all of our money, then we don't need to be following you. So that's what we're saying. If you don't like black people, I'm sorry. If you don't like black people, because if you don't like black people, you should not be giving it. But we don't take advice from George Zimmerman. We don't take advice from Derek Chauvin.
Keep talking about the white man. What is the
I'm talking about the person that you love, the person that told you you weren't shit and you couldn't marry a black woman. That's who you got it from.
That's my personal. What
nobody black shaped your opinion of the black race.
I say, what are you talking about?
White people shape the opinion of the black race.
Why is everything the fault of the white man with you?
Society.
All right,
Society.
Don't act on being all that. We're gonna be on
That's
that
right.
all day.
That's right. White people are shaping your goddamn views of black people. Nigga, sell out, nigga.
Oh, okay. Now, Josh, I'm not saying Josh is gay. Josh is a handsome young man. He do kind of look like Plies mixed with, huh?
I said I appreciate that.
Yeah, you do look like a little mixture of Plies and what's that minister guy who used to
Kirk
Franklin. Yeah, Kirk Franklin. You know, sweet.
Can I ask him my question?
He a little sweet.
That dude that calling me gay, guys like me end up fucking a woman, and I'm not
Dwayne Wade's son and shit.
Now, let's be nice to each other,
Oh,
everyone.
not Dwayne Wade, son.
I was trying to ask the brother.
Josh is a young man, y'all, and that's why we like the men to come over so we can educate them, right? On people they may not know.
Jaden Smith and shit.
Hey, that's why I can't.
What is his name? What is your name, brother?
Jaden Smith. His name is Jaden Smith.
Come on, man, stop.
There shall be no Jaden Smith slandering round here.
My brother, I tried to ask you an honest. I tried to ask you an honest question, and my honest question for you, brother, was: with this discovery, is that or is that not a deal breaker? Discovering that Kevin Samuels has hidden homosexual items on his plate. Is that a deal breaker for you, or is it not? Doesn't have anything to do with him. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I'm having a conversation with you, please.
He tried to explain it away by simply saying, "Oh, that's a troll." But y'all know Kevin Samuels, he controls his everything.
Yeah,
everybody don't get the link, so you couldn't just hit the link.
You can't even get on his show.
You get the link. He knows them. They had to email him so he could email them the link. So that bullshit he tried to come out of his mouth where that was some troll out of nowhere is a lie. Okay?
Right.
Right.
So my brother,
he accidentally clicked on something, and it happened to be a man in his bed.
So to my brother.
Yeah, you say a deal breaker.
They said that he said it was a glitch.
Hold on, right.
It's definitely gonna affect the way we see the shit that come out, like the way we see the stuff that come out his mouth. If you gay, bro, like that's something you really need to get your ass off the internet doing the shit.
But I'm asking you, my brother, is that a deal breaker for you?
Deal breaker.
I would have to see more. I need more evidence. I just need more.
That would be a no. It's not a deal breaker.
He needs more evidence.
On his knees to see more evidence. He needs to see it up close.
So let me ask you. So Josh, let me ask you. Let me ask you. All right, I'm asking what I asked this last guy. Right, if you saw a picture of Kevin Samuels giving head to a man or a video, would that be enough evidence?
Why would you even ask?
He need more. He need more.
Because there was some guys. There was a guy here earlier saying that doesn't disprove his message.
Heterosexual man, like, why would you even ask me some shit like that?
We don't know.
Because you got another heterosexual.
Unleash the dragon for us.
Because there was another heterosexual man up here who said that even if he were sucking on a man's dick, though, what does that have to do with his message?
Oh my God,
that's why I'm asking you.
Wow.
I might have to question you shit.
Well, I want to say
no. What's up?
I mean, you so uncomfortable though, but Kevin Samuels is on panels asking dudes their penis size.
I wanna say this.
That's right.
I wanna say this.
What's up with this picture? What's up with Kevin before when he got his shave and everything, and he hugged up with this dude around his waist? What's up with that, y'all?
That's Photoshop. I can tell. The jawlines got around him.
It's gonna be excused.
Photoshop. What?
And
yeah, I can see the Photoshop.
Where you see the Photoshop?
Around his beard.
Where?
It's around his beard.
Dude, those are words that was put there. There is no Photoshop. You are lying. You are fucking lying.
That nigga said around his beard.
In fact, I know who wrote
So is that not Kevin Samuels' face?
Here on YouTube.
This is the prime example of what Bomb was talking about on her panel a few days ago, that Kevin spewing his rhetoric to these young men is gonna fuck them up. And you are right, Bomb. Because
look at them shoes
right now.
Look at heels.
Look at them shoes though. You tell me them shoes.
Please let her talk. She said him spewing his rhetoric is gonna fuck young men up.
Yeah.
Please let her talk.
I said that what Bomb said a few days ago is true. And what she said was Kevin doing what he is doing.
That's the gay club right there, man.
Rhetoric
Hands
is
down. I don't
fucking
give a
up
fuck.
young men. And it's being proven right now.
I don't
That's
see
what I
Lion's
said.
wife
I
in
didn't
there.
stutter. I said what I said.
We don't see
That's
Mad
it.
Lion's wife in there.
Where is
Because
one
he
Now
went,
look at this
he went
man in this
cyberline.
goddamn gay club.
He got a pocket full of bank,
Yeah,
broke
that's
nigga.
a gay
That's
club. That's
why.
a gay club right there, man. That's hands down. You can't refute that one.
Don't forget,
Ain't nobody in there but
I'm
men.
lightweight
and
straight over here.
nobody but men
Don't get it
all
twisted,
around him.
RBR.
You
I
men,
got.
and look, the date is on it. He the one who posted this photo, but y'all need more proof.
Hey, hold on
Yeah.
now, RBR. Don't forget.
Wait
I
a
got a
minute.
question. Hey,
I got the money on the
No,
same
buddy.
down, nigga.
You is this one shop? What you call it again? Photoshop? Is this picture photo?
Photoshop.
That looked like him when he was younger.
Okay, and
He
is
look
is there?
fatter though. His
Show
face
me
look fatter.
Pull
His
up the high
face,
school
his face
picture.
look, his face look bigger, but yeah, that looked like him in the
That
face.
is him.
Pull up the high school picture.
Oh, I
Well,
don't
now
have.
this is what I wanted to say. I came on here, and to the young man, I once doubted many of the things they saying. I even debated Taz for a whole hour on his channel, Taz Exclusives. I will say that I, Cyber Lion 7, I was wrong. The evidence that I've seen that Bomb Cherry has shown, because I checked the video myself, I've seen his reaction to it. It was not genuine. Kevin Samuels runs a tight show. There's no way in the hell someone can troll him and send him a picture like that. He giggle about it.
How good is
So hold on. So I was wrong, and I go on record and I apologize to Taz debating him about the same thing. You all have it right, and I just want to say to RBR, nigga, I'm living off the money that you turned down, sucker. Don't get it twisted, nigga. I got M's, nigga, and the Rue Dimp, the failing ass trades, boy. You need to pick your stock game up.
Man, you got me fucked up, nigga.
I've been following your trades. You losing money, boy. Your trades ain't been
I'm not
moving.
losing no motherfucker. I'm not losing no goddamn money.
Your trades ain't been moving.
If you in crypto, you
So
lose.
You
I hope
you a fool.
you ain't giving Bomb Cherry Channel no advice on stocks, because I
If
done
you in
seen one of
crypto,
your
you
picks.
losing.
I done seen one of your picks and you losing.
Yeah.
And I cashed out, and I go on record. Somebody said crypto. I went on Bullets Gotti's channel the night I cashed in 5 million Dogecoins at 0.003. Do the math, baby. Don't fuck with me. Go look it up on Bullets channel.
If that's the case, good sir, are you gonna pay Bomb her money, or has that been settled?
Yes,
Money for
since you're
what?
making all this money, you like bringing up money
Money
again,
for
huh?
what?
Hey, Bo,
Money
why
for
we
what?
can't super chat you?
I'm just wondering.
Because because I don't want YouTube telling me what to do and what I could talk about, so I don't have a super chat. But you could cash at me at Bomb Cherry Juice. All one word, Bomb Cherry Juice.
I'm about to send you some money, Bomb.
But listen, I'm not here to tell y'all who to listen to.
I
I'm
can't
just
put up
saying,
on
start using y'all brains, young men, because white America will grasp up Kevin and post him, and he'll be the poster boy of black men. They'll say this is what the safe black man looks like. This is the one y'all can hire. This is the one y'all can let your daughters get close to. This is the one. And
he's
so
already the poster boy bomb for black men as far as social media is concerned. That's why a lot of black women, like, we need to sit our asses down, because a lot of black women were running around here defending black men and the black men being effeminized and the black male image in mass media, and come to find out this is what they like anyway.
Yeah,
So you're
this is what
wasting your time sitting here getting mad about TV shows putting black men in a dress, or TV shows having these docile, these little finically, flanky, lanky black men that couldn't put up a fight with a 14-year-old. Oye, this is what they like. This is what they have gravitated to. They're not gravitating to channels that's teaching black men how to get into tech. They're talking about Kevin Samuels is teaching them how to not be bums, but Kevin Samuels was in his mid-30s making $900 a month. This is what they want. That's why I keep trying to tell
The
black
black
women,
brain.
sit
Hold
your
on.
ass
Wait a minute.
down, black
Wait a
woman,
minute.
and let these
Hold on.
men Let
The
them
Black
lead
Brain
themselves
Trust,
into wherever they are going. Just sit
the
down.
Black Brain Trust been doing that, and nobody wanted to listen to the Black Brain Trust. I know because I was there. We only have very few people who wanted to hear about Fourth Industrial Revolution.
Right,
Tab
but we don't want to
Stupid.
hear about
Hold on,
white.
wait a
We
minute.
don't want to
Hold
hear
on.
about Marxism. We don't want to. We don't want to be white. We just want.
You're broke.
We want
You're
the
broke.
truth. Look. We're not going to ever be white, brother.
Listen,
We're not going to all marry Chinese women. We
RBR,
can't do it, brother. It
you're
would.
a
The black
failed.
race would go
Listen,
out of business. I know. I'm a
RBR,
failure because I'm not white because I didn't marry a white
you're
woman.
a failed
I've made
social media
150
personality.
movies. I've written 3 books. I've started
You're a
3
failed
companies. I've
social
made
media
millions. I
personality.
created the
Dude,
Hollywood
stop.
industry. I
Dude,
was the
stop.
one that found the director for Tyler
You
Perry's
are
first film.
a
I
failure.
am a failure because I don't want to join the Klan. I
You're a
don't agree
failure.
to it. I don't
You're a
agree to what
failure.
Google wants.
So look, we
You
got
haven't made any
Scott
money.
got to saying something, making it seem like what y'all expect black women to only hold y'all up on the pedestal, not have anything negative to say. Y'all have negative things to say about black women. So
Well, they
and
hate
then
black women.
y'all go in spaces where they talk about you.
As a black man, Bomb, I ain't got nothing negative to say about black women. All I got to say is the truth, and I have constructive criticism.
Yeah, and nothing wrong with that. You can even have something negative to say. But this is the thing I want when you speak on behalf of you. Stop speaking on behalf of your cousin Ray's second, third cousin, friend of a friend, and his uncle friend. Like y'all always do that. Instead of you saying, well, yeah, I had this issue with this, these men that get up here and say, well, yeah, my cousin said that Ray said that his uncle said that his uncle's uncle said, and that black woman, that was a black woman that did this, that, and the third. But majority of us in our community, we know that they lying, right? We know that women will date you whether you have a 6 figures or not. We know that they will marry you whether you make 6 figures or not. We know you won't have to be perfect. We know that y'all can be cheaters and she'll still deal with you up until she doesn't. And even if she don't deal with you, another black woman will take it. Why are y'all sitting on here making it seem like black women are not doing this or not doing that? Y'all also said that, all of them are fat, which we know that's not true. The ones that are fat, if you don't like fat women, don't date fat women. You still have a lot of options out there. But most black men, a lot of black men don't care if the woman is big or not. He might have some other criteria. You hit a woman if she cute in the face, if she smell good, if she clean.
But do you hear how crazy this is? When did a black woman having hips and ass and thighs and when did that become a turnoff? Because black men hype that up so much that other cultures of women started doing that. Look at what Ice-T did with Coco. Look at
My
how
wife
thick
has that
Kim
naturally,
K
though.
had gotten at one point. Now she looked like a Skeletor now. But
My
Kim
wife
K
has
had
that
even
naturally.
gotten
It's
on
nice to know that your wife got it. But anyway, you're right. And you know what? Like Kevin is the one. Kevin and a few other men who don't even like women have convinced these black men that they shouldn't like black women, that we're fat, even though men are fatter than us, black men.
I disagree.
Right, and you know what else?
Okay, that's a good one. How you disagree? Tell us how you disagree.
I just feel like he's telling us like you need to. He's not even talking to us at this point. He's talking to black women saying, y'all need to be at the standard that y'all want black men to be at. Like I get tired of walking in the projects and seeing so many black women, bro. Like that shit.
What are you doing in the projects, nigga? Why don't you go? He gets sick of dropping down Skid Row and shit, and seeing the women on Skid Row. Why the fuck you in Skid Row, nigga?
Why you go there? Number
like, you
one,
see how you sound like a woman, bro. Like the way
he's on Skid Row and shit.
But
you say you tired
I
of
can see why
to go down to the mission. He's tired of seeing the black women at the mission and shit.
No, I can see why
I just said
RBR
some
would
real
cut
shit,
you
and you just
off.
discredit the whole thing.
You're not being honest,
He
John.
went to the strip club and
Because
shit.
if you were being honest, what you would say is that you see more and more black women moving out of the projects. You see more and more black women graduating at a higher rate than any other woman in
That's
this
not
country.
true.
You see
not
more
true.
and more. No,
That is
True.
fact.
That's fact. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
It is a
More
fact.
serious
It's a
fact.
fact.
People graduating
It's
at
a
a higher
fact.
rate
It's
more than
not.
any other woman.
Black women have the highest
You would see that
educational
we have
attainment in
that we
America.
We don't like
They
graduate
really
with higher
do.
dirty laundry.
It's
education
true.
at a higher rate.
And for what
So
it's
if
worth,
you're
Saka
talking
say
about from
never
an
says bad
economic
things about black
standpoint,
women.
if
We
you're
don't
talking
like
about
people
from an
that add their
economic
gun.
standpoint
many
or
people
from a
talking.
societal standpoint, black women have actually been black women have hit the ground running as it comes to that. So there's no way that don't get me started. Like you are so off when it comes to facts, okay? So there's no way you
We're the
can say
only
I'm
ones
tired of
talking.
all these black women flooding the projects when the
Look,
fact of the
you
matter
seem
is that
jealous.
those
You
girls are
seem
getting
jealous
older
that
and they're
women
moving
got
out.
education.
No, I'm happy that they have education, but I mean, it's not like they're doing something they're not supposed to be doing. That brother does
Well,
have a
then
point.
why did you
No, they're
just try
moving
to say
out.
that
What are
it's
you
not
talking
happening
about?
though?
They're moving out.
But
They're
so okay,
moving out.
so
But
black men are moving out too.
black women are coming out of poverty
Black men are
at a
moving out
faster
too.
rate. Like, do you not
No.
understand
Wait a
that?
minute.
Do you
At
understand
a
that the
faster rate
statistics
than
say
who?
that y'all need to be worried
At
about
a
young
faster
boys
rate
right now?
than
Black
who?
men, that's who.
Hey, I'm gonna
I
take
can't account
this
for that.
podcast, Bomb. I'm gonna take this podcast to the welfare office and see what's going on for real.
Yeah, you need to do that, and you know what you need to look. Look and see how many black men are on welfare.
Then we'll know the truth.
Look
You
and
know,
see how
you
many
need
black men are on
some
welfare.
stats. You
Right.
need to Google some stats. You need to see
Well,
what the
for
Right. Well,
graduation
87% of the
rate.
people on welfare are white, so we don't have to worry about that.
yeah, that actually is.
But
There are more white people on social entitlements, as they like to call them.
87%.
Also,
87%.
well, yeah, 87%.
Too bad for them.
I don't know exactly the amount, but it's pretty
That's too
high.
bad for them.
Also, if we take
Too
a
bad
step
for them.
further, we can say that most of these people on these social programs, they are actually still working full-time jobs, but their labor is being exploited by places like Walmart and the such. So
That's because
let's
they don't have
talk about
education.
that.
So the
That's their
answer
fault.
now,
Stop.
Kizmira brings up a good
Walmart
point. Hold on. We're going to
tripled
get back to
into the
attacking black
welfare
women in a minute.
You're absolutely
Stop
But
going to the club.
no. Kizmira makes up a good point. Kamira brings up the point. So if the median income, the poverty income, is $15,000, $24,000, you're in the middle class. Now, so if you have the Walmart example, and you two people work at Walmart at $15,000 minimum wage, then if the man and the women get together, that household has $30,000. The poverty line is 24. They're in the middle class. 93.4% of black families, households that have more than two working adults are in the middle class. Now, the problem is no woman, hold on, let me finish. I know you're going to attack me. I know you hate it because they're not millionaires, and I'm not saying they're millionaires. I'm saying that the complaint that women have, it's a valid complaint. They don't want to be at the lower end of the middle class.
They need to do something about it.
We have the women have the fastest.
No, listen what I said. I said if one of the people lose their job, then they fall
Black
below
people
poverty.
need to stop making excuses.
There's not an excuse, nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
If I can
It's
do
not
it,
an
anybody
excuse.
can do
Shut
it.
up.
I made it.
Shut up.
I made
You
it.
sound stupid right now.
Are we really going to
You went over there and married a whole bitch you don't know your history, don't know anything about your background, just so she can get a fucking green card, and you gonna come tell us that if you could do it, anybody could do it?
I'm happily married. I'm
But
abiding by
nobody,
the law.
you might be happily married, but that
Happily
bitch
married.
is not happily married with your
I'm
ass.
abiding by the law.
Okay.
I'm not
Nobody
breaking
care
no
because
laws.
you're not breaking no laws.
I'm gonna give it 1,000 with y'all though.
And
Ain't no happy marriage.
I've
Ain't no
made
happy
good money.
marriage.
I will give you
person gonna be-
$100 if you can get your wife on here right now. I promise no cuss
I'm
words.
actually
Let us
going to
ask
pick
her
her
some
up. I'm actually going to pick her up right now. So I'll stay on and I'll mute up. And when we meet her, I'll happily turn the
She's
camera
at the
on.
massage parlor right
No,
now.
we don't want to see her. We
Cyber
want to
Lion,
have a
I'ma need
conversation with her.
He gonna pick her up from the massage
Well,
parlor.
my wife.
Is that you?
My wife.
Is that you, Cyber
If,
Lion?
if my wife wants to talk to you, which she
Okay,
probably
I
won't,
know. You
Cyber
got to
Lion,
she
the
give her
probably,
question
permission.
she
is
probably
that
won't.
Why
you
your wife
laying
even work? If
underneath
I
the
would have married your
bullshit?
Hey
black
man,
ass
don't put
nigga,
your wife
I
into this,
would have
man.
been a
Don't put your wife
stay-at-home
in.
mother, a wife. But see, you got a
We
slave.
doing
Don't put your
okay,
wife
You
Bob.
got
into a
to go to
traumatic
work.
But we doing
That's
good, Bob.
you giving her trauma.
We
Don't put
doing
your wife
okay.
in it.
Now
Because
you
I
could have
don't
did the
see your
same
ass
thing with
at
a
work
black
We
when she
doing
woman.
at
okay.
work.
You could have did the same thing with a sister,
We're
and you
doing.
turned the
Hey,
sister down
protect your wife,
because
Hold
of
on,
brother.
these
hold
damn
on.
That
stereotypes
nigga's a
Why?
and that black
stay-at-home
woman
Protect
Why?
your
ain't.
husband,
wife.
So wait a minute, RB. I want to ask a question. So are you telling me I'm not free to choose who I want to choose?
Hell no, you're not free to choose out to sell out the black race. Hell no, who told you that you had the right to choose that?
Okay.
You don't have the right to sell out the black race and lie to black people. Black
Okay.
men
Are we not
are
just
naturally
saying your
attracted to black
point
women.
stuff?
Black
Okay.
women
Race
are
is
naturally
not
attracted to
owning
black men.
anything,
But
okay?
society hates black men,
Okay.
and black women realize that, and they don't
Okay.
want to get their man go to jail for 20 years or their man gets killed by some fucking racist
Shit.
who puts their knee
So
on their
black women
goddamn
don't
neck.
send black men to jail for bullshit.
No,
Okay.
I said that you didn't hear what I said. I said black women watch the same news reports of racist cops killing black men that we do.
How
Nigga,
about
So
are you black or are you black?
how about a
yeah,
verbal
Are
assassin
you black?
I
go
watched the.
go go
For
There's
you
find her
nothing.
being
husband?
a
Hold up,
young
hold up.
man, you surely
The
have like a
way,
lot of
the
inner
way,
like
the
bitterness.
The verbal
like
assassin
Y'all see
doesn't
that?
just
have a
because
husband.
society hates black
Why
men
you gotta go pick
doesn't
up
mean
his
that
wife?
black
I thought
men
you had
have
millions.
to
Why
hate
she don't have her
women.
own car? Why she don't have her own car?
Why? Who don't have her own car?
Your wife.
Mealing,
She has my
Fuck is
resources.
all that
What does she
popping?
need?
Why you gotta go pick her up?
because she needs him, and that's the only reason why she's with
Because
him.
I
Because
drive
she
for her.
needs him.
She
Because what?
doesn't because she doesn't have her
She
international
doesn't have
driver's
shit. She
license.
can't support
Wait, I
herself.
thought
She
you
She,
said
don't.
she
she
live here.
doesn't.
She don't have her
Number one, she could drive my car if she want to, but if
own.
She has to learn how to
but
drive first.
if she
You
gets
know, they
pulled
Asian.
over, it's because we haven't finished getting her international driver's license transferred.
Thank you.
Hey man,
But
you
it was
answering
Thank you.
questions.
transferred.
Hey boss,
All she
you
gotta do
answering
is go
questions
take the
like that,
test.
boss.
That's
That's
a
baby
whole
shit.
nother
Y'all been
level.
Don't
married
answer
for
them
a couple of
questions.
years and you
You
When
ain't
ain't
you
even
got.
guys
It's
tell
some
keep
me.
shit you ain't
track
got
on
to
your
answer.
international
Cost
You don't
me
have to
let me
answer
tell
international
you
all
what
that
it
bullshit
is.
when they
International
ask you
driver
some shit
license,
like
citizen
that,
of
y'all.
boss. That's
Denmark.
your
It
wife.
costs me more money. It costs me more money to transfer my my wife's
You don't
license
have to
than
It
answer
most
costs
questions
people
about your wife,
$25 to go
bro.
get a
You
license.
don't have to
That's
answer
Here's
questions
not
the
about
how
your
it
thing.
wife.
works. My
Listen,
ex was from
hear me out.
Denmark and he didn't have to do that.
But you're not married.
Yeah, and you don't have to be married.
But
You
no,
go on your own merit.
my wife's
He
from
was a
China, not my
professor,
wife's from
still
China.
is.
My wife's from
Uh-huh.
China, not Denmark,
Stop
and you're not
explaining
married.
yourself, my
What
nigga.
Yes,
does
That's
that
but
have
not
to
women's
that's
do?
not
come
alpha
over.
male
It's for
shit.
He explain
everyone.
Stop
himself
They don't
because
have
he's
explaining
a
yourself.
My
liar
wife's
and he
from
know we
China
know it.
and not Denmark, and it's
You
different.
they
any of
accept
us can go
all
get
for
a
It's
license with
international
different.
citizen that's a
$25 and
med
our birth
state.
It's
I
certificate
don't know
and
where
take
you're
different.
at.
that test. This
It's
nigga just said he
different.
got to get her international license
Stop
It's
explaining
different.
yourself, bro.
transferred.
You have to
That's
get it
not how it
transferred.
works. No, you
It
don't.
does.
What you do is you go take that test because internationally they drive differently
She
than
already
here.
have her license. You can get it transferred.
Stop
They don't have to
explaining
go
your
through
Dude,
life,
your
That's
the
bitch.
that's
My
laws
nigga, that's
over
not
unspecified.
alpha
there
male
is
shit, bro.
different than the laws
Well, in the
here.
state of Massachusetts, they make you retake it
Well, I
after a
don't live in
He
certain
knows
time
this.
Massachusetts.
Hey,
He's a
I
I
don't know
liar.
where
don't
you're
live in
at though,
Massachusetts. I
so
don't live in Boston. I live in
Does
New
They
she
York.
have your
speed
State.
limit
name?
the cars on
Did
the
she take your
driver's lights
name,
on
live
Coon
there
different sides
Lion?
of the
too.
street and
I live in
everything
New
in other
York and New
countries.
Cyber
Jersey, and
Lion,
my
you
Y'all
live
wife
listen to
about
not
as
this nigga
much
Denmark.
lie,
privilege
It's
as
lie,
I
lie.
different.
got.
This
That's
nigga
why he called
is
himself lying. That's why
I'm
he calls
can
begging
I
himself
him.
can I
lying
can
because
I
he's
say something? Can
lying.
I
That's
say
cool,
something
but
though?
hey,
You think he's dealing with
Are y'all
I'm in a
more
position
He be
that
cyber lying. That's what he calls it.
Can I say
He be
something?
cyber
I know
lying. That's why he calls
all
himself
Can I say
cyber
something?
lying.
I'm in a position that you wish you was in. That's all.
Okay,
You're in a
anyway,
position to
yeah,
be
you
a
married
cyber
to a
liar.
broke
She's not
bitch and you
married,
gotta
so
go
she
pick
can't.
up.
You're the
You know,
cyber
She don't
the
lion.
mention
map,
nothing.
even though the map wasn't readable, it was when you listened to the map.
But I'm
Dude,
still
you
happily
think
married.
everybody's stupid. Tell
I'm
everybody bye
still
bye, bitch,
happily
because I'm
married.
sick
Bum,
of you.
bum. How we know your husband ain't white?
Because people have seen my husband many
He's been
times.
on camera.
He
What?
been on camera. Oh, shit, I don't know. I'm just making
He's not
sure, bum.
Chinese. He's in China and
Up
shit.
out of here,
I'm
baby.
making
Well,
sure. I'm making
I
sure you ain't
want to hear
another Kamala
Cyber
Harris.
Lions.
You
I
could
want
go.
to hear
You could go
Cyber
on my
Lion
channel and you can see
white.
my grandchild. You could look long streams to see my kids pass by as I'm cooking.
Yeah.
So I'm the real deal, baby. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, bum, you know
So
I just got on you last week, so
No, it's all good.
I just
It's
got
all
hooked
good.
on you last week.
I can deal.
so the women
I
don't
want to
want
hear
to
Cyber
be
Lions white.
in struggle
I want to hear
relationships
her.
You know
Nah,
that nigga. He
yeah,
said he
he
gonna
ain't gonna
pick
put
her
her
up.
on.
He said
He's
he
gonna
gonna
pick
pick
her up.
her up.
Yeah,
He just told us he made millions of dollars in one transaction on a screen with somebody else, and this nigga got to go pick up his wife.
Mm-hmm. He ain't hip to Uber. He don't know nothing about Uber.
No
But
Uber. You don't have a car. You mean to tell me you don't have a driver? Like, come on, man.
yeah, no, he's full of shit. But see, the whole thing is to push loveless marriages because their argument is a loveless marriage is better. It's a business transaction. The women want the money, and I'm not going to sit here and deny that the women want the money, but don't do that to the women. The women want to be loved. If they get into a loveless relationship with Bill Gates for his money, then they're going to divorce him. How come? Because he doesn't love them. And if you don't love a female, you're not going to make her happy. See, that's the big thing. My wife, I was playing game. I was in the second inning of the PlayStation show trying to beat the Angels. And my wife said, how many innings do you have left? I said, shit, there's 7 innings left. Do you want to go to the store and get me some ice cream? And I paused the fucking game and got up and walked 3 miles because I couldn't lose my parking space and walk 3 miles to get her some ice cream.
Just like my husband. My husband will walk
I love
so
her.
he don't lose his parking spot.
Yep, yeah, absolutely. But I did it because I love her. Now, if I didn't love her, and it was Michi X or Jessica X, I would have said, "Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna finish my game."
But you love her. What you were saying, Josh?
Somebody in the comments, and I ain't reading too much in the comments, but she said, black women don't want struggle relationships, but we come from the struggle.
No, brother, they don't want to hear that, brother.
What does that have to do? Just because you come from the struggle.
They don't want to hear that.
Shit.
Speak for yourself when you say you come from shit.
Wait a minute, bro. You saying you want to stay in the shit? You come from shit. You want to stay there?
Like I'm in a struggle? Do I look like I'm struggling? I'm not struggling.
No, you don't look like you're struggling.
What's the problem with black women not wanting to be in struggle relationships?
We come from that shit. So like what we supposed
we
to do?
don't all come from the struggle. We are diverse.
And we all don't want to
Stop talking over me so I can get my point across. What are black men supposed to do? Jack their dick while y'all fuck different guys that got money and find out until we get some money and then we get a piece of your sexuality? Is that what we supposed to do?
No, that's what Kevin telling you.
Hold on.
Well, that's what usually happens.
Let me just
There are a lot of black women that date men that make less.
Kevin telling you that, babe. We're not telling you that.
No, we telling you to get with somebody that you love and that you're willing to do whatever it takes to make that lady happy. That's what we telling you to do.
You are speaking from a tunnel that is not even reality. It has never been the case that black men who are average as far as economic, most black men are not even seeing 40K. And that has not put an iota of a dent in black men being able to practice hyper. Hold on.
Wait, let it go.
Not put a single dent.
How you gonna blame black
Hang on
men
a second.
Baby, not blaming you, babe. She on your side. You gotta
That
listen
has
to her.
not put a dent in black men being able to have sex with black women. That has not stopped it at all. Black men have always had sexual access to black women, even while being at the bottom of the economic totem pole. That has never stopped black
We still love you. We still with you. We still hanging with you. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin is the one that's telling us that we need to be with men who make 6 figures and telling y'all that y'all need to work and don't get with women until you make 6 figures.
Right.
That's
And
what
he's
he's
gay.
telling you, but we're not saying that.
Yeah, and we're not gay. So what you should do, brother, what you won't accept, because white people will never tell you this, and Kevin Samuels will never tell you this, is that what you would do for a woman you love. Now, everybody's in the chat room saying, well, 80% of black women are this, and 80% of black women are that, and 50 million women in China. Motherfucker, you ain't falling in love with 80% of no goddamn race of people. You ain't falling in love with no goddamn 50 billion Chinese women. In your life, you probably fell in love with 4 or 5 women in your life. And what did you do? You didn't step to that woman because you didn't have enough money, because you weren't tall enough, because you weren't this and you weren't that.
Well, you
and
see
you
the
didn't have
epidemic
good
in
hair.
the UK the
I wanted him to finish
biracial
talking. See, he was saying some shit.
the biracial welfare
Yeah, it's illegal
baby
for blacks to
bastard
get married
baby
in
making
the
rate in
UK.
the UK is out of control.
Yeah, it's against
It's
the
out
law.
of
You
control.
can't.
All these white
This is
women
what
with
I'm saying.
biracial
Hey, you don't
kids
have
are
to accept
killing the
struggle
welfare
love.
system in the UK.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
just
marry
saying, they
a
are
black person
killing
in
the
the UK
welfare
if you're
system.
black. I told Jessica that.
And
That's one of the laws in the
even
UK.
Wait,
black
say it
men.
again, y'all.
You can't if you're black in the UK, you
Mhm.
can't date or marry somebody black. You got to date interracially, or you're shunned. You're
Really?
oh yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the Jim Crow law.
culturally, what is happening is a lot of the black men in the UK are having children with white women, and they
Absolutely.
are weighing heavily on the welfare system on the welfare system in the UK. That's why I had told her, RBR, like, why aren't you making content about that? About all these biracial babies that don't have a daddy in the UK.
Yeah, well, I do all the time. Jessica won't let me on her panel, but
That is a big deal, but I
that.
wouldn't say it's illegal because I have family there. My cousin Kinsey just got married, and she married a black.
Right, it's frowned upon. It's frowned upon.
Well, we're
better
African.
move. She better move to the States if she married a black man.
They're
If she
doing
black.
very well in over there where she's at. I mean,
They better be careful. Shit. They
But
frown,
they're
and it's happening here. You see the commercials with the interracial couples and all that bullshit. They trying to do the same thing here, but what the people who control these sites are the people who are promoting dysfunction and pushing Kevin Samuels and the gay shit and the dress sis and the little Nas X shit. So these are the people that are doing it. Now, just because white people don't like us doesn't mean that we can't live our lives.
I want y'all to know RBR speaks for himself as he speak on this racial bullshit all the time, okay?
Right.
Woo.
Right. We can ignore the elephant in the room, but JV is right. White people want black people out of here. They want to live in a white ethno state. They would like to see just like black people. Now, if I say to Bomb won't comment on me saying this. It's okay. There's not a black person alive that doesn't want to live. There's not a black person alive that doesn't want to live in a society that's not racist.
You don't feel like the welfare system?
Wait a minute. I didn't say nothing about the welfare. Why you didn't give me my
Why are you?
Why
Do you
bringing up
realize
welfare?
that the biggest recipients of the welfare system? Hold on, because
26% of people on welfare. Hold on, JV. Don't do this, JV. JV, don't do this. Don't let me do this. Don't do this, JV.
Just real quick.
26% of people on welfare are white. 33% are white Hispanic.
They wouldn't even be here right now, especially the ones saying they came from the struggle. It was Medicaid that got your ass through your doctor appointments.
No,
okay,
it was Blue Cross Blue
ones that say
Shield
you
that
come
got
from
my
the
ass
struggle.
through doctor appointments.
Okay, the biggest
Since I was a
recipients
child,
of
still wrong. I got
welfare,
Blue Cross.
the biggest recipients
Wait,
of
you got what? Blue
welfare
Cross Blue Shield. What?
is babies and elderly people.
Those
Those
you
are the
do know
biggest
Blue Cross Blue
recipients of
Shield is
welfare.
has a welfare
Okay.
section too, right?
All right.
That's not what I'm on.
Okay,
All right.
but that was probably what you were raised on.
Now, you see, he wouldn't let me finish what I was saying. You see how fast he shut me down, and JV shut me down from what I was saying. What I was saying was,
I just had to address that because you can't get on a platform and say you came from the struggle, meaning your mother did not have the $20K to really pay towards you being born, period. And then you're going to turn around and shame the welfare state when without the welfare state, your ass wouldn't even be where you are right now. So I find it really funny.
Well, you say you're from the struggle, so which one is it?
He said he came from the struggle. So that means that your mama
let's go
with that Medicaid.
Okay, let me clear up some things. Somebody said this on my channel a couple of months ago, and he was right. I never thought of it this way. See, back in the day, okay, so we got a lot of people here who wouldn't be born if it wasn't for insurance, right? A lot of babies, a lot of you were premature, a lot of you had to get under them lights and shit, you know what I mean, just to survive. Like natural selection, most of you motherfuckers wouldn't even be living.
They parents couldn't even afford formula.
She was so quick to jump, sweetheart. You so quick to jump down my throat. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You don't feel like the welfare system that they put in place was designed to break us apart? You don't feel
No,
like
it was designed to take care of white people.
Young Bug, that tired ass manosphere talking point has been debunked 100 times. Please don't come up here with that shit. It's bullshit. Please don't. Please don't.
They don't ever complain about welfare when they got a woman pregnant and it's Medicaid paying for all those doctor appointments.
Well,
See,
let's go
I
a
birthed
step-
all my children. I had to pay for all my children to come into this world. Me and my husband, we had to pay for that. We had to pay for that. We had to pay cash money for formula, right? We had to pay for that. Okay, but I find it very interesting that people who benefited off the welfare state that come from the struggle would actually sit here and complain about a system that helped them.
Shit, that shit don't help me at all.
Well, so basically, with the young fella, hey everybody, it's Verbo. I want to get in here real quick. So basically, what the young brother's saying is that it's okay for him to have done better and rose up, from his station of the struggle. But when Black women say that they don't want the struggle love, he's looking at you all crazy and cockeyed and shit with the whole, but we come from the struggle. What the fuck does that mean? Like, that's so fucking dumb.
Man, if you can't listen to the black man,
I can't listen to no ignorant shit whether it comes out of black mouth or a white one. And that was some dumb shit.
Right.
Do you want to struggle? Young man, do you want to struggle?
I don't struggle.
Okay. Do you want to though?
Damn.
Okay, so why do black women gotta struggle? Why? Why does that offend you that black women don't want to struggle?
And you know you ain't got money to pay for what the fuck you doing, then you deserve to fucking struggle.
All right. Well, they don't want to hear that either. That's
Wait
crazy.
a minute. We need to take an animist.
You open your legs and you continuously do that shit. And you know you ain't with a man who can provide you. Your ass deserve to struggle.
God damn. Do I have to mute people? I need an intermission, okay? Thank you. So just a few minutes ago, a second ago, it looks like Lion was walking with his wife. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Looked like she had a little limp to her. That bitch was limping on one leg, and she looked real malnutrition. You know, like you're not putting enough butter on her rice. This is
he just picked her up at the bus stop.
Yeah,
he's like, here, let me pay you $20. $20.
He didn't even pick her up in the car. This nigga went to walk and meet his wife.
Me
told
love
her
you
to make
long
all
time.
that money. Me love you long time. That bitch look like she diabetic.
What's that saying? Talk about me love you long time.
Yeah, that was me. Hey, Bird.
She ain't loving nobody.
Ain't shit saying.
She don't have enough energy. This nigga not feeding her enough. Now listen, go and give Ming Mang Mong some rice. Put some butter on the shit, a little sugar. Okay, might want to put a piece of chicken on the side.
Wait, I want to hear her talk. Oh man, I want to hear her talk. He was supposed.
He didn't pay her enough.
The lady
he didn't pay her enough.
Yes, girl. You gotta
He's embarrassing his wife like that. Like, dude, like you.
He didn't think I could see him, so I hurry up and put him on.
You saw him bomb.
He didn't show her face yet on a mask. I saw a mask, and she looked like she malnutrition. Like you need to feed her.
Why we can't see her? What happened? Why we can't see her?
Y'all wasn't able to see because y'all wasn't looking.
I saw something flashing around that looked kind of pale, but I couldn't get a real handle on what I was looking at.
Yeah, y'all wasn't looking. Y'all just gotta go rewind it a little bit. And so I can. We got another handsome brother coming up. You know, she gotta say, but I like when the brothers come up and make
bitterness.
I like it. My brothers. I love my brothers.
Oh God, bomb, please. Bomb, because you know you good cop, and the better you are, you know the better I have to be, bomb, because I gotta balance it out. I gotta balance it out now.
How you doing? Man, is it Manto? How you pronounce it, baby?
I gotta balance it out now.
You gotta
mute your YouTube channel, brother. He's a little dumb. Okay, there you go.
RBR, I can't stand you.
Not everybody knows how it works and shit.
Man in the bed.
Go ahead, my brother. What you want?
The man in the bed.
This is the part where you talk, brother. This is the part where you speak and tell us how you.
Yo, good afternoon. I hear you, big brother. How you doing,
I'm gonna time you out,
bro?
RBR. I'm gonna time you out.
I may have to go get my headphones because as soon as I unmute my microphone and y'all start talking, it's gonna come into it's gonna reverb into my mic. So,
but you should be able to hear us, right? You can hear us without listening to the chat.
Yeah, every time you speak, I may have to mute my microphone.
No, we hear you now. It's all good right now. As long as you can hear us. As long as you don't listen from the chat. Don't listen from the chat. You see what I'm saying? Listen through here. So it's all good. Yeah. Okay, so what you want to add?
Because I see it's about 8 of us in here right now. And it does need a counterpoint. Besides, I guess now me and this other brother that's in here. The best way to have a debate or have a conversation is also to have a counterpoint so you can see both sides of an argument. And generally, for the most part, I see that the audience or people that are tuned in are in agreement. They're lock in step. They're like you want to say the Democratic side of the party. Everybody has a similar viewpoint, but it does help, just like this young other brother right here who's cammed up. You have people who have a counterpoint to the argument and hopefully could bring something intelligent to say to it. And I'm not in total agreement with everything that I'm hearing. I was trying to call in earlier. That was my name that you seen when you saw Wordy Mac earlier. I was at work. I'm just getting home right now. I'm a little bit under the weather, so you may have to pardon me too. Allergies is acting up, so I'm sneezing back.
Okay, baby. Come on, baby.
I have COVID.
We gotta get it going, baby.
My son has COVID, who gave it to my husband, who gave it to me. So we all got COVID in my house.
No, allergies, not COVID.
Damn,
allergies.
I'm talking about my house, baby. We have COVID.
Oh Lord bless you. Lord bless you.
Anyway, we okay with that? So what you disagree with? I guess we back on Kevin Samuels. Are we on social services?
Not so much Kevin Samuels. I was listening when y'all had CT on the show too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I see he's gone right now when y'all had CT on the show. And somebody made a statement. I don't know who the brother was. He said something about he was quoting stats like the 80%. I know we far past that point now, but like I said, I'm finally getting a chance to get on. The point he was making was that you can't quote or use information if you don't have any context to add to it. And the only thing I kept thinking that I was trying to chime in and add to that is that usually statistics or information that's gathered, just like I was using an example, most of the people here are in lock and step. If we say 1 + 1 is 2, whatever the case may be, is usually from shared experience. If a lot of people are in agreement with something, like say it's wrong to shoot somebody, it's wrong to stab somebody, and then most people are in agreement with it, that's what we go with, right? But the consensus necessarily doesn't mean that because everybody feels one way about something, that doesn't mean that it's correct. And that's why I said a counterpoint. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of y'all here on the panel right now, mostly in agreement, and that one brother's in counterpoint or in contradiction to y'all.
Hi.
You know what I'm saying?
Not to cut you off, but can you tell us what your point is? Because you've said this already. So we just want to know, what is it that you don't agree with? You want to give a counter argument? Then please give your counter argument so we can move the show along. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. You can move it along. Mama.
So what do you not agree with is what Bon was asking you.
I did miss a lot because I was out, but I had to bring that back to the 80% stat that the brother used earlier. And any conversation y'all had in between that point, I've been out of the chat and just getting back now.
So are you saying you agree with him?
Okay, so this is the thing. Do you agree that so the men in the Black manosphere are saying that the women are the reason why divorces are happening, and they're making it seem like because the woman is filing for divorce that it means she's the one who destroyed the marriage. But we were saying that just because she filed for divorce doesn't mean she destroyed the marriage. It just meant that she did the paperwork. She went and finally did the administration. Say the word for me, y'all.
Administration.
Yeah, it's signed.
And I also saw that comment that y'all quoted. That lady who was a divorce attorney said that women are more administrative.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it was.
I put the link in the private chat. You can still see it there.
Hey, y'all,
But what's your point? I'm trying to
Yo.
understand what you're
So
saying.
you agree or disagree?
Can he get 2 minutes to talk, please? Just like give him like 2 minutes to just say what he got to say.
He stopped, yo. That's what we trying to ask him. We trying
I'm
to
listening. I'm listening.
Young
And
sir, you're new here. You don't run this panel. He just needs to say what he needs to say, sir. That's it.
I think he's
address
saying he
him.
wasn't here and he just trying to catch up. So I get it.
Yeah, let me address the young brother, man. He was talking about me. I was talking to CT about that, right?
Yeah.
All right. The point I was making with CT is that I wasn't disproving that it's actual fact, right? The point he was making was that 80% of women initiate the divorce, right? I said, okay, well, you got to put it in context on why would women initiate a divorce. And I said so many factors would play, right? And when me and Auntie started speaking to him, Auntie mentioned that a woman may not necessarily be the one who actually leave or checked out of the relationship, but she still initiated the actual divorce because the husband left the relationship. You see what I'm saying? So his point was it don't really matter because women put up with men cheating all the time. So if she initiates the divorce, she left him because she initiated the divorce. You see what I'm saying? And I was trying to show him that, okay, well, if it's 80%, the context of 80%, if it's the majority of it would be they leaving for no reason compared to it's been a toxic situation, then he was making a good point. But he wasn't making that point because the majority of the reason why a lot of women would leave a man is because the shit is toxic and she's not really happy in that situation no more. You know what I mean? So that was the point. And it seemed like he couldn't understand that. Like, I agree it's an 80%, but if you just leave it up there as 80%, you will confuse everybody. You have everybody believing that don't ever get married to a black woman because she's going to leave you. You see what I'm saying? And that's what the women up here on the panel was like, nah, women just do not leave men in relationships that they've been with, right, for however long, just for the hell of it. It has to be good reason. So that's what we was proving, that it's really good reason for why women initiate divorce. You know what I mean?
Right. I come from a 2-parent household. My parents were married, and my scenario or my life, my lived experience would only be one point of reference. My parents did divorce, and me myself, I have nothing against marriage, but at the same time, the main purpose of the main thing that people say when it comes to a marriage is a union, and a man should be a provider for his wife. And
I think somebody got to
I'm in
mute. I
total
think that
agreement
Josh, you
with
got to mute up, Josh.
Who the fuck is
Josh,
that
you got to.
All right.
That's you. Well, go ahead, brother.
I'm about to mute my
I'm in
mic.
total agreement. I'm in total agreement with that. I did see my father do that, but unfortunately, because my father wasn't a college educated man, my mother is. They both had to work to provide means for the family. You know what I'm saying? But my mother, even though my mother was a working woman, she still was the type to come home and take care of the household, take care of the kids. And my father would give his entire check, everything he made, he would give that to my mom. You know what I'm saying? And that's just one point of reference I have. And then also my aunt, who they family did something other similar. You know what I'm saying? So I have some faith in the family, in the marriage system. You know what I mean? It's just not necessarily always for everybody. My parents, the reason they divorced, I think partially too, because my father put his hands on my mother the one time I seen it. And my father had the bad spending habits. You know what I'm saying? But that's not everybody's experience. So I do get that. But then it would be going down. It would be going down because it would be continually going down a line of scenarios, different scenarios. Because my situation is not necessarily the same for the next reason that another divorce or somebody else may be getting separated.
Yeah, but you live in the same society, brother. So if you live in the same society, that's what's so stupid about it. You have two parents. You have 220 million black people on YouTube. You have 50 million black people in the United States. You have 1.3 billion black people in Africa. You got 400 million black people outside of Africa. So your influence of your parents, stop saying that. You are more influenced by these niggas on YouTube. That Google only lets 1.6 million black people come to black YouTube. There's 25 billion people trying to get here, and Google is black.
Wait, RBR, you just said it was 220 million black people on YouTube.
On YouTube,
what's
worldwide.
happening?
Well, it's not. YouTube is not just in America.
Is the brother who joined the panel? Are you a KS follower? Are you a part of the KS Defense Brigade?
Hey, honey, remember those dumb people I told you about?
See how fast they dismiss it? See how fast they dismiss me?
Remember the dumb people I told
I
you
can
about?
see him probably listening,
I'm
but
just asking to see
Absolutely, I
if
do.
he's gonna weigh
Two good
in on
people.
the actual on
Listen,
the
these two good
he
topic.
people I
sounds like
told you about
he's
so much.
fair and
I'm
Hold on,
balanced.
guys. Hold on. I didn't get his
talking
answer.
to the
Is he a
people right
supporter?
now.
Hold on. Is he a supporter of Kevin Samuels?
No, I listen to the
Brother.
brother. I have no issue with what he's saying. He does come off very brash at times, and
Yeah, these are the
I have
dumb
no
people
issue
I
with the
told you
brother.
about.
The best way to put it is, like you really just don't give a fuck.
Everyone wants to see, but I tell them nah.
Hey
They're
man,
not
you
gonna
hear this
they want
man
me to put
talking?
it.
Hey,
You
say
have
Cyberline.
your
You hear this man talking?
My fault. I'm telling my wife about you.
I
Dumb.
hit the mute though. Hit the mute though, nigga. While this brother talking,
My
man.
bad. My bad.
Songbird, stop talking about your wife. You don't want
God
nobody to
damn, man.
reference your wife, but you keep bringing her up. Her name is not in the title. I'm trying to ask this dude about something else to try to bring this back to the topic, but you bringing up your wife.
Yeah, bring me some
Like,
of
do
those.
you
honey.
want us to put
Thank
a
you, honey.
whole bunch of
I'm gonna
Chinese
knock him off
makeup
again. I put him back up being
Yeah, man,
nice.
get that weak ass nigga out of here, man.
God damn! I try to give
You're
him a
not civilized.
I gotta stop being nice to these motherfucking dumbass niggas.
I
Okay.
tried to tell you, but you don't want to listen to Verbal. See, Verbal is mean. Verbal's crazy.
You can give me
well,
one high
very
minute.
sensitive
Hey, yo, I
position.
might miss a lot y'all about to say. Sorry about that.
His wife, and he's complaining about people talking about his wife.
Okay.
But then when we're trying to get back to the topic, he's talking about his wife.
Right.
His non-black wife. Well,
Just
here's the
simply
thing,
wanna-
man.
Yeah,
well, here's
go
the
ahead,
thing, man. As long as we think that our parents are the only influence, and so if you have if you're a single, you raised by a single parent, and there's 7.53 billion people on Earth. This notion that your parents have more influence than the other 7.53 billion people on Earth is just false. Society
have more influence.
I think he was giving an example of
has
his
more influence. Hold on.
No,
Society has more influence.
I mean, I agree to a certain extent, RB. I think he was giving the example of how his parents, or what he saw in his parents growing up. I don't think he's using his parents as a standard.
I wouldn't say that society has more influence on.
It does. I know you
Not
wouldn't say
really,
it, but it
because
really
there are
does.
studies
I
where
think
they
RBR
think a child, when they're first raised and whatnot, their biggest influences are their parents.
No.
RBR.
Their ethics, and then
Anybody
as
who's
they
had
grow
kids
up,
knows
they
that's not
RBR is
true.
going.
That is true.
RBR is going based
That
on.
was that's what I learned. That's what I do for a living.
RBR is going based on what your parents taught you growing up compared to when you get around your peer group and what they teach you and what you try to live for.
Right.
Thank
now,
you. When you get on
yes,
YouTube,
yeah,
yeah.
but when you get
world with your
older and wiser, you realize you remember everything your mom, your dad, and everybody told you.
Yeah.
No. You speaking fat on the bomb. You speaking 100% facts. I'm saying RBR is coming from this perspective of, even though your mom and daddy have taught you great things growing up and they reared you right, when you get around your group and a bunch of people, the masses, you try to live for them. You don't really live for your mom and your daddy. Like once you like YouTube, a lot of what's going on YouTube, a lot of these young men would be influenced based on these niggas on YouTube compared to their mom and daddy having a pretty good marriage. They'll still be discouraged because of what these niggas saying on YouTube.
That's unfortunate
Exactly.
because
Thank
usually
you,
we're
Rude.
more
That's because
influenced by
they're
your peer
mentally
group
ill.
socially.
Not necessarily. It's just you influenced by your peers. It's not mentally ill. I guess everybody would be mentally ill.
Because looking at Maslow's hierarchy of needs and whatnot, it doesn't work like that. But then again, I could be wrong.
You could be wrong on this one. In society,
I don't know.
You wrong about this one.
You could know something and still do the opposite. Right?
True. That's influenced by who?
So the influence, your parents is the one who educate you, taught you, and you know that stuff. Your friends,
good point, Bob.
But then all that can go out the window. All that can go out the window when you get around the people you may want to impress, or the folks who you feel.
But you still know what
you still know it. We talking about knowing and applying.
Influences versus external influences.
Right.
We talking about knowing versus applying.
No. Well, Bob makes a good point, Rude. If your
now
father's
she made a good point.
Yeah, if your father's an alcoholic, if your father's beating your wife, then that's gonna influence you to not do it. You see what I'm saying? If this brother said that his father, well, ask the brother. He's on screen now. You saw your father abuse your mother, whether it was one time or whether it was okay. Would you hit your wife?
Shortly after that.
Okay. Would you hit your wife? because your father did it?
No.
That's the point Bomb was making. So
now,
you're
I'm gonna say something. I don't want you
Okay.
to hopefully hold your thought too. I wouldn't hit my woman, but I've had a girlfriend and I was in a relationship with when I was in Baton Rouge. Shorty did time in jail. She got locked up for selling crack. I hope that ain't a word that get banged on YouTube. She swung on me, and I told her, "You bugging? I'm a man. We not gonna do this." I went try to get out the door. This was at the time Shorty outweighed me too, but I mean I got a little muscle on me, so she hit me again. I told her, if you don't get out my way, I'm gonna have to react. She put herself in front of the door and swung again for the third time. That's the one I ain't even touch her in the face. So a lot of women be upset for the fact I reacted in anger and I gut checked her. And that
now
was
you did right.
provoked,
You did right.
I wouldn't even
You did
necessarily.
right.
I don't feel like that was right, but
No, I'm saying if it was self-defense. No. What I'm saying though, if he gave warning, and then he reacted, and you didn't really beat her ass, you just whatever you did, like gut checked her. Okay, man, you had the right to defend yourself, man. You're not wrong for that.
The police ain't gonna see it that way, Rude.
Yeah, and the police locked me up and let me go.
Yeah,
and
that's
then when
what'll
the police came,
yeah,
and they locked me up, they let me go because she called the jail, left her number, said, "Tell him to call me when he get to his cell." They
You
said,
should have
like,
grabbed her by her. You should have just grabbed her by her shoulders, because I know you might say maybe
her
she
shoulders
weighed
wider
more
than
than
mine.
you.
Her
Maybe she
shoulders
made.
were wider than mine.
So you was with a big Bertha
He was
bitch.
with
Like,
Mitchie
damn,
X.
what the hell is going? So tell us the truth. She was actually
whooping your ass up and down the barracks.
I
She was
don't
whooping
discriminate.
your ass.
She was like, I'm a.
I don't
Yeah.
discriminate. She was a
She was
dark-skinned black girl.
she was like, you gonna give me this dick. You gonna give it to me. She was whooping your ass.
Unladylike.
She took it some time too, but she still had to understand. I had to put it on one time, but yeah.
All right, well, I don't want to
So
hear
you saying
about
it was
this
genetic?
beating on
It was
women
genetic,
stuff. That
brother?
shit's not cute to me.
That's not beating on women. Hell no, that's not beating on women. That's defending.
Took her by her shoulders and threw her across the room.
You're not gonna play that.
But I don't want to talk about it. Okay, well, y'all can talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because I don't like it, and that's just what it is, and nobody's.
I mean, hell, hey, the man, that's that man experience. He got the right to speak on it. But don't talk about it. He talking about it.
I'm not. I just said I won't.
Okay.
All right, well, he got it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he got it then.
No, I just do want to add in that is a very toxic situation. And I would say that if you could have moved her, that would have been a better thing to do. Like, you're talking about a gut check, a face check. We already know that's still a massive hit, irregardless. Like, I don't even think a boxer would tell you they'd rather get a gut check. You know what I mean? Like, get hit one way over the other, because it's still a
neutralize
hit.
a threat.
And
that's
if
all.
you hit the right spot, like, you could really put somebody down with the right gut check.
That's facts.
Like, for real. Like, people have got direct hits to an organ, and they just out of here. You know what I'm saying? So
that's facts.
It's still a very dangerous thing. So when I hear you kind of minimize it, like it's like a gut check.
Yeah, but she, but
like,
no, that man didn't minimize that.
Yeah, we got to keep it.
We got to respect. We got to respect. You got women
being dangerous. They dangerous.
Hey man, you got to respect the brother. The brother gave her warning. If the man gave her warning before he retaliated, then he did the right thing. Gut check. Whether they would have put her down. I mean, we're not gonna pick and choose though. When a man retaliates to a woman, that he got to do it a certain way when she's not doing it a certain way, right? She should have no business swinging on a man, trying to hold a man against his will, kidnapping a man. So he, you know what I'm saying? So he had the right to get out this situation though. So we got women are more than capable of killing. They damn sure some women can whoop a man's ass though. So if you in that position, a man should be able to defend himself.
No,
so if it's a good check to neutralize, if it's a good check, to actually,
like you
if it's a good check so he can get away.
Everybody, keep our hands to ourselves.
Yeah, keep your hands to yourself, man. I agree with that. I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Wrap her up.
So
I'm gonna open the door, wrap her up, push her outside, close the door, lock the door.
Keep your hands
I'm gonna
to
give
yourself.
I'm gonna give the main points again to that story, so everybody can hear. For clarification, I'm gonna give the main points again to that story, and I'm gonna give vivid of detail I can give, so you can understand again. Not
We hear you. It happens,
play by play,
right?
not the play by play, but again, just for clarification, hear
You
me?
don't have to. You don't
She
have
was
to.
standing in front of the door.
We
She
heard
weighs
that.
about 265.
Mm.
I'm 185. She's standing in front of the door, the only exit out of the
Yeah,
house.
kidnapping. That's kidnapping.
265, and she struck me 3 times with me telling her 3 times. That's the only clarification and detail I need to get to that story. So for those of you that were saying what I could have and needed to do,
No, you good. You good.
265, standing in front of the only exit to the door with a clean hook, a hook about as nice as she hit me 3 times to the face. While I'm telling her, please move from the door, let me get out of here.
Hey man, you was
Yeah, down
justified.
here she would have went to jail for that down here.
Hey bro,
She
you
I
she tried to
went to jail for getting hit.
Yeah, she tried to kidnap. That was a kidnapping. All right, she was attempting to kidnap you.
This chat is
And
funny. They are going ham in the chat. It is they're hilarious. So, Sarah, what do you think about Kevin Samuels? What do you think about Kevin Samuels?
I like his little channel. I also watch Jessa X. I watch the Pink Pill. I watch Chrissy. I watch some other than stuff. I just listen and I listen through straight through because when I be at work, I put my earphones in and
So
I
you
do that
just like
for research purposes, just to hear several
but you
different
don't
viewpoints
have
on
a,
shit.
but you don't have
They
an
all have the
opinion
same
on it.
viewpoint.
Like you're saying,
Who,
They all
so you
hate black people.
like
Chrissy, and
everything.
Yeah.
Do you
They
Yeah,
hate
they all
black
got
people
the
too.
same talking points. Just
I know it's the same talking points. They all hate black people. Shit.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
word?
just
That's
trying
how
to
you
figure
do?
out
Yeah.
like what the brother is saying. Like, do you like everything? You disagree with something? Like you're
Tommy
naming
hate black people.
content creators, many with opposing views. So you're just saying you do it for research purposes. But the question is, what do you think? What opinion have you formulated after watching all of these content creators that you like that have opposing views?
My main point is I don't discriminate against anyone based on the color of their skin. And I was on one of those channels not too long ago speaking to them. They were talking about interracial dating. And I said it, if you using that, what they're doing right now in schools, critical race theory, if those are familiar with it, where they're teaching these young white children to accept their privilege and that their ancestors oppressed black people, which is true. It's happened over time. But when you are purposely teaching people to be discriminatory or they should segregate themselves from other group, other race of people, because you are hurting them or oppressing them by your presence, I find that to be racist. So I don't like racist rhetoric. My point being. So
What
I don't
does
have a
that have
problem
to
with
do
people.
with me asking?
That doesn't correspond with that.
What she said about all of that, he said the brother said all of them have an issue with black people. That
Well,
tie
no, I'm
that
talking
tie those
about
two
the
together.
new theory being taught in schools. Like, I am aware of it because this is a part of what I do for a living. That's not how that works. That's not what they're trying to teach them. Yes, they're trying to teach them about knowing your privileges and knowing how that may affect other people to have basic empathy. But it's also about teaching history as it actually happened, not as some would like it to appear or to pretend it didn't happen. Because in Texas, like to be specific, they are going through certain parts of their textbooks and saying that slaves were happy to do what they did. And I think we can all agree, I don't think everyone likes working for free or being subjugated or being raped or castrated and the like.
right.
So yeah, I'm not getting what you're saying.
I think a lot of black people, especially depending on what age group they're in, don't even know much about slavery, right?
I think most of us are aware of it through learning through history, but none of us experienced it either. And some of us are not old enough to have been alive in 1964 either that are on the
I
panel.
mean, of course,
Right, but you can
most
find
of
out
us
what it is.
What-
You don't have to listen to these racist lines.
I am old enough to know that I watched my grandmother, right?
Oh God.
Who says her mother was a child when slavery ended. I think it was her grandmother was a child when slavery ended. And that means I watch my grandmother and how she raised my father and her children, my aunts and uncles, how slavery affected them. See, I get what y'all saying. Well, we didn't experience it. What I say is that we do experience it through the things that we were taught and through our experiences stems from slavery. Like for instance, your mother, your grandmother getting a belt to whip your ass. Where does that come from? Right? That's the master beating our grandparents, our our people when they did something that they shouldn't have done. And so they learned that and pushed that on us. Does whipping a child, does that teach him or her? It could. I guess it depends on, but are there other ways to teach our children than to beat them?
Can I ask a quick question? That you say you pointed out something that seems like it's inherited from the slave master culture. There's some people who I'm in close contact with, they have a relationship with, they come from overseas, and their parents also believed in whipping. And some of these countries, some of these cultures weren't affected by slavery. Like some East Africans, some Caribbean folks, some slaves were brought to the Caribbean. So maybe clarify that Great Britain did have a great influence in the Caribbean, but a lot of these folks didn't survive or live through slavery for a very long period of time through the West Indies and the West African nations. And they did, some of their parents did whip too. Do you think that also is a universal thing, that there's this whipping culture, or is it just your opinion based on what American people went through?
Well, white people whip too.
Slavery was all over the place. What are you talking about?
Asian people whoop ass, okay? Asian people whoop
and
ass.
some people enslaved their own people
colonialism
too,
actually,
right?
Right.
No, that's a lie. That's a white people telling that.
Wait a minute.
The
He
NBA
just
playoffs
said
was
something that's
slavery too
important.
and shit.
He said that because that's what the white people tell us. They'll say, well,
Right.
we
enslaved
sold
ourselves.
our own, but you do know there was different types of slavery. Even in this country, slavery with chattel slavery. We talking about slavery where you as a young man right now wouldn't be alive, because young male slaves did not live past, they didn't see 18. They literally work you to death. But they don't tell us that, right? You don't hear about that. You actually, for you to, as a male black slave, you didn't live to see 18 years of age. That's just it.
Yeah. And there's a difference between indentured servitude, that as in the Hebrew Bible, where you get 5 years of indentured servitude and then you go back to your life and you could be king, or you get your land back and everything. You're just working off of a crime, a debt. So that's different than being a slave for the rest of your life for 500 fucking years and have a big scarlet letter on your forehead, and you can't date a black woman. You have to go to Thailand and get you a goddamn Mei Ling lips. So,
shots fired. Shots fired.
So what I'm saying is,
he's writing in the back chat.
It's different.
That's something I didn't even know. I just learned that.
Cyber Lion.
Yeah, he's still
he's still on the panel.
He's writing in the pack chat. She's not interested in talking to trash, especially unmarried trash.
Don't read him. If I wanted him here, he would be here. His ass,
right.
I can't kick him out because it's not like Witchcom, so he's just sitting there. But
Oh,
anyway,
you can kick him out? You can kick him out, Bonk. You can kick him from the studio.
Oh wow, I don't know.
I don't see. I put him in the back, and he can stay there. I don't give a shit what he do. We can't. Dumbass want to sit there. You can sit there. What I learned, which I did not even know this myself, was that goddamn, y'all done took me off track. The fuck was I about to say?
That was Casimira. Casimira did it.
No, you were talking about indentured servitude.
Indentured servitude. My
slavery.
bad.
No, I know about
I was just wondering because he kept
servitude,
popping up.
It was something that I learned that I couldn't. Okay. So I learned that there was this thing where they would get the male slave and a female slave and cover their faces and let them have sex to create slaves, right? So they will grab, it could be a mother and a son. She wasn't allowed to say anything. And they were supposed to have sex with the master right there, making them have sex. So she'll get pregnant, and they did that so she wouldn't know that she was about to have a baby for her own son. He wouldn't know that she's about to have his child. Because they knew that it would drive us crazy, right? Imagine you gotten your mother pregnant. You would want to kill master. You wouldn't care. It might drive you crazy. I did not even know that my goddamn self. Had you heard about that? Anybody else heard about that?
I have. They practice breeding.
I did.
Breeding, anonymous breeding. Yep, exactly what you said. They would just mate. They would mate family members with each other. They would mate mothers with sons and fathers with daughters. They were hideous. They were absolutely. There is absolutely no form of slavery that compares to the American version of chattel slavery. There is nothing like it on the planet. There's just nothing like it.
Yeah, we had 2 waves. The second wave was way worse than the first because by then, that's when America was trying to end it, and they was just doing the most. That's when they would cut your foot off. They would just, if you look like you wanted to run, they would take out your eye. Like these motherfuckers really, and for fun, they cut off men's penises and women breasts. If I had a big ass and they thought it was, funny and they wanted to show it off, they wouldn't parade me around the country. They would just cut it off me. Put it in a glass. See, we don't know these stories because these are horrific stories.
Yeah, and we also don't, a lot of people don't know, and honestly, it's something I just learned like maybe 2 years ago, was the reason why the majority of the slave women, African women had the head wraps, had to cover their hair, was because of the white slave master, the mistress's jealousy for the desire that the master had for her. I mean, the Black woman was completely unique to any other woman on the face of the planet. We still are. No one looks like us. That's where they try to be like us. We are the most unique woman. So when you want to talk about exoticals and all of that stuff, that's us. That's us. No one has what we have. That's also why the white women were wearing the bustles to make these big, huge. They've been trying to copy and imitate us from the beginning. They put those big bustles in the back of their skirts to mimic the big cabooses of the African women that they saw. They knew that attracted her man. That attracted him. Now he was raping and he was evil, and it wasn't about love, but it was definitely about lust and attraction, and it was an extreme amount of jealousy. So when these people get up here and they sit in comment sections talking about, oh, we're jealous. Who are we jealous of? They all want to be me. They all want to be Bomb. They all want to be Kesmira and Sin and JV. They want to be us. Y'all don't see that? Like for real?
They act like they don't see it, but white men, Asian men, they look at Black women. It's us who don't really.
They sure do.
For me, as I was growing up, I never noticed that another race of man liked me because, like, I'm raised in the South. So I just assumed that just wasn't a thing. You know what I mean? Until I was raped by a white man. Right? I tell y'all, I did not see him coming. Like I knew he had it out for me. I knew he was following me around, but I thought it was just some racial tension shit. I didn't know that he wanted me. So when that shit happened, that shit came out of no fucking where.
Hold on.
Oh, didn't even know.
All right. I will add that not all Blacks that were born during slavery were born to the massa or through rape or through incest or through breeding. One of the things that they couldn't control was Black men having sex with Black women that they were attracted to that weren't in their family, that were other women. There was love during slavery. Now, they'll never tell you that because they don't want you
No,
to.
facts. That's why they jumped the broom. That's what jumping the broom, because they couldn't get legally married. So they found each other, they fell in love, and they got married by jumping the broom. So we do know that existed. Yes, absolutely, RBR.
Absolutely.
That's what kept us in order. Them allowing us to get married, because when we did something out of pocket, they would sell your daughter, they would sell your husband, they would sell your wife. Separate you that way. So they was able to keep us in line once we started having families and stuff. So yeah, you're right about that. But yeah, so when y'all act like his slavery was so far away, it really wasn't. I mean, 200 years. I'm 51 years old. So 50 years ago for me is 100 years for some of you, right? My grandmother would be
You
maybe.
was born about the time that the Civil Rights Act was created.
I was born in '69. That's a year after Martin Luther King was killed, and I'm from Louisiana, so I'm gonna tell you, even
Which part of Louisiana?
New Orleans. I'm from.
I grew up on the West Bank for 12 years.
Oh, okay, so you know what I'm talking. Wait, how old are you? You kind of young.
I'm
How old?
36. I'm 36 this year.
36.
Yeah.
In the '80s, I remember when I was graduating, a black girl in our area wanted to be homecoming queen, and they threatened to burn the school down, even though she was favored by the whites and the blacks. The parents of the whites though said if we allowed her to be homecoming queen, they was gonna burn that school down. And that year they decided, you know what I'm saying, they decided to have two homecoming queens. They let us vote, and she won, and then they let somebody white be it also.
The
In the
Nazis.
South, in Louisiana, I mean, if you from Louisiana, listen, I didn't raise my kids in Louisiana. I wouldn't have done it.
My family's from Baton Rouge, McKinley Street, right a block away from LSU.
That's why I'm an LSU fan right now.
Yeah, LSU. Yep.
I went to Southern. I didn't graduate though.
Don't say that. My parents went to Southern.
Yeah.
Go Jaguars.
Yeah.
My cousins went to Southern.
I
My
used to
dad
stay in
saved
Jags
Southern.
then.
So why is it that the people in the South though, why we act? Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not saying that you any different than I am. You know, we are the ones we'll say Black Lives Matter, that bullshit. Like when it came to that flag, that rebel flag, they made it seem like that's a part of our culture. Even I was saying, oh, that's just a part of our culture.
Wait, hold on. Yo, y'all. I'm in the Newark, New Jersey area, and it's screaming. Somebody screaming like they're getting shot. Hold on.
Oh. I don't want to get shot through your camera. You should turn that bitch off. Fuck that.
And we don't want to witness no crimes neither.
We sure don't.
What flag you talking about, Bomb?
That rebel flag, that goddamn what you call flag in the South, you know, that Dukes of Hazzard motherfucker. My dad.
Oh, okay.
They taught us that was a part of our culture. And I'm gonna be honest, up until maybe probably not even 10 years ago, I think it was even sooner than that, more recent than that I was like, oh yeah, that's just, you know, that's just a Southern thing. But then that's because the truth, I was telling my son yesterday when we was talking, they taught us differently. We didn't have the internet where we could search information. Y'all readily have shit where if somebody tell you something, you can look it up and see if it's true or not. We didn't have that.
No, you had to go to the library.
Yes. We had to go to the library.
Dewey Decimal System, honey.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then even then, like, come on, my parents didn't have, like, we wasn't from, I know some of y'all say, well, hey, all of us wasn't poor. Where I'm from, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the Bayou. And, yeah, that was times when we didn't have electric, running water. We had an outhouse when we first moved in that area. So shit, some of y'all from hoods and shit, and y'all think y'all had it bad. Yeah. Imagine having to sit on a fucking bucket when you gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah, my great grandmother had an outhouse. Oh my God. I was like, Lord.
Yeah. And so there's outhouses and then there's outhouses.
Right.
Let me tell you. So there's the outhouse. One of my aunts had an outhouse that was nice. It was just like a bathroom. It was just outside. You know what I mean? She had the toilet paper. She had the everything. Boom, boom. And, you know, and then my grandmother had the outhouse. And that outhouse looked like it was going to fall on you. You were scared to go in it.
Yes.
When you go in it, I could look down in it and see snakes.
Yeah, it smelled bad. Oh my God.
They call them chicken snakes.
Yeah.
That was down there eating the feces and shit.
I'm spoiled because I won't even use a porta potty. I don't care. I go to an outdoor concert or something, it's a porta potty, I will hold it. I don't care. I can't do it.
Now, let me tell you what a outhouse is. A porta potty just 100 times worse because porta potty get empty after so long.
Yeah, and they try to clean them.
In an outhouse, that thing stays where it is. And you look down there, you can see everything. Yeah,
it's gross.
And
that's terrible.
And so that's why y'all young people can't tell me shit about nothing. The goddamn thing. Fuck a dodging the bullets. When I had to go to school, I had to make sure the goddamn alligator wasn't gonna be researching my ass to make sure see if he could catch my ass walking to the school bus. You see what I'm saying? Or snakes. Or I think
you said try taking your ass out in the cold at 3:00 in the morning to an outhouse in the pitch dark, huh?
Yes. So
try doing that.
So the way they did it, like, because it was my grandmother, before we moved in that area, I used to, summertimes had to go be my grandmother, weekends. So my grandmother would allow us to use a bucket at night. And so that means that white bucket, there was no seat on it. You sit your hands on that seat that you hurt your butt and shit. Like, they would just buy you listic, right? It wasn't like today you might see some people go, like, we go camping. And my husband bought a seat where you could sit it on a bucket and you could sit comfortably on a bucket. But back in the day, that's not how that shit was. You see what I'm saying? So anyway, back to the subject though. Some of y'all speak as if slavery was so far away. But I think if you look at us as a people, the way we eat, the way we handle ourselves, some of the things that we carried over, that shit comes from slavery.
Yeah, it's not that far away.
Yeah, it's
I don't want you to take this as just like contradictory to be contradictory, but do you feel that racism from back then or slavery from back in those times is affecting Black people's success in current day age?
No, I
this
think
was a part conversation that I've seen going on this past week too in other channels.
No, it's a good question. I think that so I think there's racism that holds us back. Purposely, they have held us back. And we can act like we can do this and do, they got people who will say, no, you could get from that. And then the same people who will claim that they can get away from racism and shit and not to complain about it, they'll tell you how when them and their sons got stopped, right? We got some Black Republicans who make it seem like we shouldn't be concerned about slavery. No, they talking about this and that. But when they want to tell a real story and tell you how their son got stopped over and how they're concerned about him getting killed, do y'all think that's not a fact? That just by being Black, you could be killed?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to, that we want to live in a world that doesn't have racism, but we're not willing to kill all white people to get it. They want to live in a world that doesn't have Black people, and they will kill each and every one of us to live in that world. And we have to understand
their philosophy is different. And
we have to
why they stay and maintain power, because their philosophy is race before everything.
Yes.
Oh, money too. But they understand that they are outnumbered globally. And so they are willing to be ruthless, and they are willing to die to keep their race going. And nobody else has that type of ruthlessness.
That's true. Now, I will push back on the slavery thing, because we had 450 years of slavery, and we had 2 million years in Africa. So while we don't remember, and just what Bon was saying, while we don't remember slavery, some of the things and practices and the cultural norms came from slavery. Same thing is true before slavery. Excuse me. We had more time before slavery than we had slavery. It's just that white people didn't experience that, so they're not going to tell you. So that's the problem.
Exactly. And so if they didn't tell us, though, we didn't know, right? Because they took all that from us when we got on over here. I also believe that all of us over here didn't come from slavery, but the majority did. There was Black people on the soil before Columbus discovered any fucking thing.
Yeah.
So we were smart. We were the ones going around the world educating the Moors, right? We were the ones who was teaching about the stars, and so
gave us the Constitution.
And they have said that DNA remembers, like, just in us, some things that just, I don't know. I don't understand it. But
no, you don't have to understand it. It's our DNA is passed along through our parents. The DNA. We have 4 million years of African DNA. And I'm not saying that to be pro-black. I'm saying that they used to talk about the missing link. What was the missing link? The missing link was when the Neanderthals died off. That was the last Caucasoid race of humans to die off. And then we had out of Africa, the Caucasoids that came out of the Caucasus Mountains. They thought that there had to be a missing link, another species that we didn't know about that spawned white people. There wasn't. So what did it mean? It meant when the last white people went extinct, they had to start over. They lived 130,000 years. They had to start over at year 1, where black people have never gone extinct. We go back 4 million years. Littlefoot was 3.8 million years. Lucy was almost 3 million years. We go back 4 million years. And the biggest lie, when the story was in the National Geographic, when they discovered Littlefoot, he asked the white anthropologist, do you think they could communicate? And that motherfucker said no. So they wanted to say us that we weren't human. They weren't human. Man, we put people in a casket and put their name, Cleopatra, on the casket. Only humans do that.
Yeah, they found
Only
civilization. They found the oldest civilization to be black in Africa. And what makes a civilization? How we dealt with our feces. How we might not have running water, but they had a system in place. Where people lived differently. We wasn't just out in the wild, shitting everywhere and shit like that, right? They found it was underground. In other words, instead of housing now, it's above ground and we walk in. Well, in Africa, they found the civilization where you walk down, like going downstairs, and the homes was to the right and the left. And they just recently found this in the last 10 years.
Yeah, no, that's true. The pyramids, the Olmec heads. Animals don't build shit like that. Really? No.
I just want to address a comment really quick in the chat. Donovan Akins, you say to say Egyptians were sub-Saharan Africans is a stretch. I want to know why you think that. Why do you think that ancient Egyptians, who lived in the sun without the invention of sunscreen, would not have the amount of melanin needed to survive that type of weather? Also, have you all ever thought about the way that white people have to create a whole science over Egypt called Egyptology? Egyptology. Where is Chinese ecology? Where is Russiaptology? They don't care about that. But Egypt, because that was one of the, or if not the greatest ancient civilization where everything modern stemmed from, they have to have a science of study called Egyptology to debunk that was us.
Thank you.
So we got to start using our brains here. And I don't know who told him that it's a stretch, but you need to read more. No, baby, it's a stretch to think that a pale face would be able to live under the blazing hot sun day in and day out without burning. Are you serious?
Miss,
there was no sunscreen then, baby.
I would like to address
2001.
you, if I'm gonna call y'all to you. What's your name, Miss? Because I just had a question for you. Well, a question for everybody. But man, what's your name?
My name is Real Brother. You can just call me
Real Brother. All right, Real Brother. And the lady that was just speaking.
Oh, that's verbal.
Verbal.
That's verbal.
But really, it's a question though for everybody, because again, maybe I'm just ignorant to it, but I do know that most cultures had their own alphabet that they also developed with their language. I just can't call to mind though that Egypt had their own alphabet. Am I wrong or am I right on that?
Well, here's the thing: the people in Egypt today, Egypt's still there. It's not. They didn't blow it off the map.
ancient Egyptians. The ancient Egyptians.
Okay, well, let's talk about it. They have something in 2001 called the DNA test. Okay, and the DNA test can tell you your race, your age, your ethnicity. You know the DNA test. You know that.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to find the fossils. Bones don't disappear when you die; they stay forever. So it's prior to 650 years ago, there has never been a human fossil that was white. Like I said, when they found Lucy, when they found Littlefoot, they did a DNA test. And the DNA test showed that they were black.
Right.
So white people had to lie and say they weren't human. What the fuck? They making pyramids and putting doing big busts and big statues and shit. Animals don't do that shit. Them people were human as fuck. All right. So the Egyptians, now everybody's not going to like this, but up to 650 years ago, yes, 650 years ago, white people came to Egypt, and they're still there to this day. Now, they're a little darker because of the climate, but they test the DNA of people who are alive, and they don't have any black DNA. White people have white DNA. Black people have black DNA. Asian people have Asian DNA. So, yes, the later Egyptians were white. The later Moroccans were white. You go back 1,000 years, Egypt would never allowed DNA tests on those mummies. How come? They feared they were black, and that would fuck everything up.
There's a story of inferiority that the quote unquote dominant society has brainwashed us into believing, so that it keeps us docile. It is the reason why a black child, I'm raising my hand, I'm the black child, can go through all the schooling, even go to college, and I had to find out about Nat Turner from a Mexican. He gave me a book.
Wow.
And I mean, and there are people with that name, that last name in my family. So I actually might be direct lineage from Nat Turner. Okay. You think they don't want to tell little black kids that they were slave revolts? They don't want to tell them. They never ever tell our children that our people did fight.
And
they never
still
tell you
don't.
that.
To this day,
No.
They still don't. Yeah.
So you grow up with the mindset that your people are weak. You grow up with this inherent inferiority that has been implanted in your mind as a child. Let alone, forget education, let alone the television shows you watch. And this stuff is subtle. It's insidious, because when you're a little black girl and you're watching cartoons and then the Barbie doll commercials come on, that white Barbie is always in the front, if they even have a black Barbie. But if they do have a black Barbie, her ass is always behind that white blonde one. Okay?
You made a point right there too, though. This what is being put in front of us, the way that history is being told currently, or what we're getting access to the internet and everything. The reason I asked the question about the Egyptians having their own alphabet, people were able to tell the account of their own story. And unfortunately, for a lot of Black American slaves, we weren't able to track our own story or tell our own story. It was told to us on behalf of another race of people. The Chinese had their alphabet and their scribes. Their scribes told that story. So that's why I asked about the Egyptian alphabet. Could have been a chance that most of those people were either killed off or dominated or
no, they still there,
by
brother.
another race of people.
Brother, Egypt's still there, brother.
Yeah,
Egypt's still there.
Where
you can find out.
All of our nations are still there, like even like the Israelites, the Hebrews, like the Bible.
Yeah,
even some of Egypt is mentioned in the Bible, right? But everybody got a chance to tell their story.
So what you got to do is what you have to do is go to Google, and you have to go to the Hebrew Bible. Yeah, there's two sides to every story. Africans aren't saying that they enslaved their own people. Africans aren't saying that the NBA playoffs is slavery. They're not. White people are saying that. So I'm saying what I teach my class is, if you take the lie and then you put the truth next to it, then we have to decide. But what the manosphere is doing is, and the pink pill nuts, they're saying your side will Jessica X will never let me on her panel. She has a wrench in my channel, and I invite her. I put her name in the title today. She will not come to my panel. How come? Because she will not accept the counter argument to black people ain't shit, and you have to date and marry light-skinned people or white people because you don't want to marry somebody dark. That's
Whose
her
narrative
argument.
is that? Yours or hers?
That's hers. That's Jessica X. My argument is
mixed too, though.
There's no such thing as mixed. You're the race of your father. Now, so the main thing is this.
Except in the U.S., they tried to switch it up on us. So black.
You are not the no damn race of your father. No, you're not.
Of course, it's called the Genome Project
I'm
study.
glad
No,
somebody.
you
I'm glad
are.
somebody.
If you 50%, if
I
you got
know.
one white parent
You're
and one
half
black
female and half
parent,
male.
you
Yeah,
are white.
that's a lie.
Just like
That's
you
a
are. You
lie.
are white as much as
That's
you are
a
black.
lie.
It's
Okay,
not
that's a lie.
lie. It's not
It
a
is a
lie.
lie.
Prove it
Why wouldn't it?
biology. Prove it by. Prove it by biology.
Okay,
It's
let's
simple
do that.
biology, right?
Let's do that. Okay,
That's
yeah, let's do that.
ridiculous.
In
Y'all need to
2001,
stop
hold
claiming
on,
everybody,
hold on.
and then y'all want reparations. But if you let
Shut
everybody in the
up.
damn
I don't want
club,
reparations.
then how you gonna
We're
get
British.
reparations? Everybody gonna. That's why you got. That's why you got fully
Shut
white
up. If you're
girls.
not black,
That's why you got
hold
fully
on.
white girls sitting up here on social media. Fully white girls. I mean, bone
All
straight
right.
hair, talking about.
All
Well,
right.
I'm black after they done
Well,
call
here we
somebody
go.
a nigga. Oh, well,
Here
I'm
we go.
black. I'm black. My great
Oh,
great
here
great
you
great
go.
great grandmother
No. If
was
your
half
father
black,
is
so
not
that
black,
means I'm black too.
you're
No,
not
you're
black.
not. No, you're not.
Okay.
No,
Well,
you're
if you're
not black.
if your father's not black, you ain't black. So that's all there is to it. Now I'm gonna put in the
Whatever.
chat room.
No, that's false. That's
I'm putting in the
false.
chat room. Hold on. I'm putting in the chat room the Genome Project study, which says that 12% of human DNA is what we commonly refer to as race. 12% of human DNA makes you either female or male. A human child is not half female and half male. You are one race. You are one gender. How many people are really running around here half female and half male?
Tell that
It's a goddamn lie.
tell that to the alphabet community, and that has nothing to do with race. It has
So you're
nothing to
saying
do
that
with
if you're
it.
gay,
And
wait a
race
minute,
is if race is a social construct, you do know that, right? You do know that race is a social construct,
I do know that
right?
women are a social construct. I do know that females are a social
Gender
That's a lie.
has nothing
That's
to
a
do with
lie.
race.
It
What are you
does.
talking about? Those
It
are two
does.
different things.
Okay, could you stop?
No, I can't stop because you're talking crazy.
I heard you. Now
stop yelling. Calm your ass down before you have a heart attack. All right, relax, relax yourself,
Okay.
relax.
All right. Her lies are getting people killed. Now let me tell you this.
My lies are getting people killed. Are you serious?
Yes,
Listen,
because they don't know who
RBR,
they are.
I love you. I
Because they
think you're
don't know who they are.
funny. I think you're funny
Okay.
AF.
No, I'm
And
not
you be
funny.
telling the truth
No, I'm not
sometimes,
funny.
but
Oh, I
sometimes
tell
you
the
just
truth
go
all the
off
time.
the
Okay,
wire.
well,
Okay,
let me make
baby.
my
You
argument.
just go
Why are
off
you
the
scared
wire,
of my
baby.
argument? Why are you
I'm
scared
not
of my
afraid.
argument?
I'm just trying to.
Then let me make my argument.
I'm
Let
just
me
trying.
make my argument, and then you can put your lie into it.
Well, sir, let's tell the truth though, okay?
I'm putting
Tell
in the
the
chat room.
truth. No, but you're the truth teller, so tell the truth.
I tell it?
Don't
And you
get up
shut up
here
and let me say
lying
it?
now.
Could you let me say it?
Not if
Could you
you're
let
not
me-
gonna tell the truth. Remember, you
How do
don't
know
like
I'm not gonna
liars.
tell the truth?
You
How the
tell
fuck do you
everybody
know I'm
else
not
they're
gonna
not
tell the
telling the
truth?
truth. You tell
How the
everybody
fuck
else
do you
they're
know
not
I'm not
telling
gonna
the
tell the
truth.
truth?
You
They
tell
are.
everybody else.
I
If
tell
they don't
everybody
agree
that
with
people
you,
do it.
then they're lying, right? So
Absolutely.
I'm gonna hold you to
100%.
your own standard of
Okay.
telling the truth. You're not gonna get up here and lie to these black people now.
Okay.
You're not
Can I-
about to do
can I
it,
talk?
sir.
She won't let me talk. She's
Go ahead
scared.
and tell your lies.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and tell your lies. Go ahead and tell
here's
your
my lie.
lies.
Here's my
Okay, go
lie.
ahead. Go ahead, lie.
The relationship between the 12% of humans' DNA that makes you female or male and the 12% of human DNA that makes you Caucasoid, Mongoloid, or Negroid is that race and gender happen at conception. Now, you could look up conception, but what it means is when the egg is fertilized by the seed.
I know you
at
are not
that
giving
point-
me no sex education class. If you
Yes,
don't
I
knock it
am.
off and get to
If
the
you
point,
think a man,
stop
if you
it.
think a man, if you think a child is half female and half male, you need a sex
Come
education
on,
class.
man. Who said
Because
anything about that? That nobody
you
said
did.
it. You
You
did.
did. You said the
did.
race was not determined by the father. Wait a minute.
I tried to play the song to calm y'all down, Rockabye Baby and everything.
Didn't nobody talk about gender. You brought gender up.
did.
I was telling
She
you
said
that
the
if
race of
somebody
the
is
child
biracial,
was-
they are
had nothing-
biracial.
No, they're not. They're bicultural.
Yes,
they're
they
not biracial.
are.
They're
How they
bicultural, but they're not
No, they're not
half male and
bicultural.
half female. No, they're
Oh my
half-
God. Oh my
they're
God.
half
Okay,
male
but
and half
okay,
female.
RBR. Okay,
Okay.
RBR. Forget
No,
it.
she's
Forget
scared.
it. Forget
I
it.
won.
Forget
I
it.
won.
Okay,
So
you
at
won, baby. You
conception-
won. You won the dumb argument award. You won
All
the
right,
dumb
I
argument
put the link
award.
in
You
the chat,
did.
Bomb, you can click on the link. I put it in the chat. But
That
anyway,
terminology I've never
at
heard before,
conception.
but I think that
Hold
could
on,
be
I
true,
know,
but
I
okay,
know,
cool.
I know. You never heard the conception before that the
No,
male
by
sperm
culture, I never heard that
fertilized the
term,
egg.
but I believe that could be true. true.
Yes, if you have a white mother, if you have a mother from the
you
white
can
culture,
be
no, you
bicultural if you
can't
have
be
a
biracial.
Haitian father and a
No,
Chinese
not the
mother, and
ethnicity.
you spent
Haiti's a
time.
country.
You
Shut up.
spent time in
Shut up.
both cultures.
Haiti's a culture. Shut up.
China
Shut
is a
up.
country too,
Shut up.
baby. Baby,
Shut
baby,
up.
baby, baby.
Shut up.
That's
Asian is a
cultures.
race.
There's race,
I
there's
didn't say that.
ethnicity, there's nationality. Those things are all different,
Right.
babe. They're all different, honey.
I didn't say they were. I didn't say they were
Sweetheart,
the same. If you
babe,
have
baby.
a culture, if you have a mother
Oh,
from
baby
Haiti,
doll.
if
Come
you
on,
have
baby.
a father, why won't she let me talk, Bob? Why the fuck won't this bitch let me talk?
This nigga shaking the table.
Okay,
This nigga shaking the table.
Okay, so RBR, what you're saying is
He's shaking the table.
So RBR, what you're saying is that if you have a black father,
yes,
and a white mother,
yes,
then
you
are
are
black.
Because the seed that created you was of a black man. Black men don't have white sperm.
You don't have
Black men
seeds.
don't have
You don't
erythrocytes.
have seeds.
do
You have
seeds. It's called the
fertilizer. No,
seed.
you have
No,
fertilizer.
that's the woman. That's the woman.
Seeds
So
don't.
if
No,
you have
baby.
shut up?
Seeds
Will
are
she shut the fuck
what's.
up?
No,
Shut
I
her
won't.
up,
I
Bob.
won't.
Shut
No,
her
I
up.
won't. Seeds
The man has
are
fertilizer.
what
The
seeds
woman
stay
has
in
the sperm.
place.
Get the
You
fuck
put a
outta
seed
here.
in the ground, it stays there, and
The
then
seed
something
comes from
comes
the
along
man.
to fertilize it. You have
Right, you don't
fertilizer.
have seeds.
No.
You don't have
Yo, so
seeds.
I
You have
do have a question for
fertilizer.
RBR because he said something about the father. My father's not black, but what do I look like though?
Okay, you look like your mother because your mother has 76% of your DNA is from your mother, but your race and your gender, 24% of your DNA is from your father. So you will look like your mother, but you will be the race and gender from your father because the man has both chromosomes for to make a woman and a man based on whichever chromosome gets to the egg first. Same thing is true with race. In a racial situation, the race of the father of the sperm that gets there first. So if you have a petri dish like they had in the UK where couples had twins and one twin was black and one twin was white, they put sperm of a white person and a black person. And obviously, if you do it in a petri dish, the sperm gets there at the same time. So therefore, you're going to have twins. One is going to be black. One is going to be white. None of them are going to be biracial. They'll be bicultural because one is from black culture and one is from white culture.
You can't be born. You can't. That's culture is not DNA. That's just culture. Anyone can have a certain grow up in a certain culture.
Cannot be. You cannot check someone's DNA and tell what culture they're from.
You're talking in circles. This is word salad at this point. Yes, you are.
You're mixing race.
Can I just
wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a difference. Race, DNA. They cannot tell. Hold on, brother.
No,
they
it does
cannot
not.
tell.
No, it does not.
They cannot tell what country you're from. Shut up, brother. Shut up. Shut up.
I asked him, can you tell what my race is?
You need to calm your ass down.
My people not from America. My family's not from America.
African America. America is not a race. Shut the fuck up. All right. So what I'm saying is,
culture is not a race either. Culture is not a race either.
I know. You cannot. You cannot check. Listen. I'll let you guys go because you obviously don't want this truth. A DNA test will reveal your gender and your race. It will not tell you your religion. It will not tell you your ethnicity. It will not tell you what country you were born in. It will not tell you what sorority you.
What does this have to do with anything?
If you can't measure it, I'm saying that you can't say that you are half Hawaiian and half Chinese. You can't be. Why? Because Hawaii is a place. It's a nationality. So nationality. Nationality and ethnicity.
So that would be culture. That's what I was saying. That's culture.
If you're bicultural, so if you're two cultures, what are you? What are you, Verbal? Hold on, Verbal.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
So he could die. God
I'm
damn.
about to go. I'm about to go and die. Okay, here we go, Verbal. If you are from two cultures, what is that called?
Oh my God! Bicultural.
I mean, it would be by no one's arguing that. No one's arguing that though.
If you have dual citizenship,
man, you just went all the way off the deep end. This is ridiculous.
In China and the United States, what are you? What are you?
All right, okay, I'm a zip it.
If you have dual citizenship in China and the United States, what is that called?
Dual citizenship.
Thank you. You have two different cultural, yes, two different cultures. If you're black,
multicultural.
If you're black, and the sperm that created you is black, and your DNA shows that you're black.
Well, you didn't create
what
anything
race are
though.
You? I didn't
All
say
you
that.
did
I
was
said
fertilize
DNA,
an egg, and you
okay,
fertilized a
okay,
seed. You fertilized a seed.
With what? With what?
With
white
your sperm. With your sperm.
I got white sperm.
With whoever's white boys fertilize seeds too.
White
They
boys
got
have black sperm. Wait a minute. White boys have black sperm. Asian
Okay,
sperm.
I can't. I'm done. I'm finished.
Thank
I'm
you.
finished.
That's my
tell
point.
you, but y'all long live.
That's my point.
You
No
said
white boy got
white.
no fucking
You
black
said white.
sperm.
Wait,
Fuck is she talking about?
Don't
Yeah, hold up. I hope y'all
I know
understand.
Asian dude got no black sperm.
Real brother,
Talking about
real brother Berber. I hope
Cynthia.
you
Ain't no black
understand
man got no damn
what
white
he
sperm.
might
What the
be.
fuck is she talking about?
Don't
Women
say
don't have
nothing.
sperm.
What he might be trying to express that is because black people were the first people in creation that everyone has
That's
black
a lie.
DNA in them.
That's
That's
a
what he
lie.
might be.
White people don't have no black DNA.
Exactly.
That's a lie.
Okay,
If we-
so
are we
here,
not
so
supposed
so
to?
young brother, listen. The thing with
No,
RBR
what
is
makes
when
a
he gets
race-
on a tangent,
when
then
two
he's
people
going
can
to
have
be
a child-
disagreeable to anything you say, even when it sounds like you're
Any lie
agreeing
you
with
say.
him.
Right. You're
He's
not
ready to
agreeing with me
fight.
if you
That's
lying.
it.
Yeah,
He's
you're
shaking
right.
the table.
That's
The
right.
salt and pepper that flew across the room. He's done.
Right.
So
He's
you
done.
can just forget
You
about
can't
it
lie.
at this
'Cause
point.
you're misleading
And I
too
still,
many
and
people.
I love you, I love you, RBR. You funny
All
as
right.
fuck to me,
No,
but you be
the
talking
truth ain't funny. What the
crazy.
fuck? Why the fuck is this bitch talking about the truth is funny?
Why are you calling me a bitch?
Because you're
Why?
lying.
Why?
the
I
fuck is
have
this
not
dumb
called you
bitch
out
talking
your
about the
name,
fucking-
but you
How
are
are
old
you
ass,
insulting
dried
me?
up nigga.
Okay,
You know
then.
I know
Fuck you.
that.
Fuck you.
Fuck
You don't lie to
you.
these people.
Fuck
What does she think
you.
about these people
I
that
mean,
this
fuck
bitch is lying to?
you. Like,
What does she
well, I
think
don't
about
care.
you?
Wait a minute, Verbal.
She doesn't care about
Wait a
you.
minute, Verbal. So RBR, did you just cuss out my niece just now?
Pretty much. Shit.
Lord have
you got
mercy.
You know how many people
out.
she's hurting? You know how many lives she's ruined by
Listen.
telling people that there are people that are half
Apologize
female
to
and
my
half male?
niece, or we going to war, okay? For 40 days and 40 nights.
That's fine, but I'm not. I love black people. I want to.
We are gonna drag you. We're gonna drag the fuck out of you.
You know that we love you. We allow you to come
No,
over.
you
and
don't.
then
You don't love me. You can't
I
stand me because I tell the truth. Because
your
I'm black.
ass.
You
Now,
can't stand me
please.
because I'm black. None
Listen,
of these coon ass niggas like
it's
black
true.
people.
It's
They think
true.
I'm
We
Kevin
don't like
Samuels.
you because you black. You right.
They black too. These coon ass niggas is black. Oh, but they mixed. They're biracial.
RBR, you need to calm down, like for real. Okay, listen.
He's on his period. He got his period in the last.
Yes.
That's some fucking 17th
He needs to
century
change that tampon. You're not supposed to keep the tampon in for 12 hours, baby. I know they didn't tell you, Papa. I know they didn't tell you, but
It's an interesting conversation.
pull it out.
That bitch ain't biracial. That bitch is black. If her father's black, she's black. If her father's white, then she's a Nazi. Shit.
Oh my God.
Y'all, RBR usually is a very educated brother.
No, I'm always
Until he get
educated.
crazy.
I don't tolerate lying. It hurts people, Bomb. If people don't know who they are and they're Meghan Markle and they think
Did
they're
you
mixed,
apologize to my niece yet?
I apologize that the truth is so damaging to her that she got upset. I apologize.
I didn't get upset. You're the one who got upset.
Yeah, well, I get upset when you get people killed by lying about who they are.
You know,
I'm chilling.
Black people, we're not trying to kill nobodies, okay?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling, RBR. But you just
killing black people.
You just
The
weren't.
lies
You
that
weren't.
the lies
you were just
that
a little
erase-
mixed up.
I know.
That's
I'm
all.
mixed up because I'm applying 21st century science, and she's
It-
going back to the
it's
stork.
just
And the
like-
23 cormorants and a human child is half female and half male. It's not true.
I never
You're
said
only
anything
one-
like that.
If you think somebody's biracial, hold on. The very notion that someone's biracial implies that they're half female and half male, and people aren't half female and half male.
Where does that come from?
It comes
Did
from
you
the
read that
word
in a book?
biracial.
Just read that in a book?
No, the
So you
Genome
just
Project
you
says-
just came up with it off the top of your brilliant head.
That's where theories
Right.
and science and experiments come from.
And so what she's saying is because the mother is female and the father is male, then they're more than one gender, so they're bigender. They're not. You're either
When did
male or
I say
female.
that? When did I say anything about gender?
When you
brought
said
up gender. It
biracial,
had nothing
hold on,
to
hold
do with
on.
anything.
I said bicultural. I said they got one parent from
No,
one
you
culture
said
and
that
another from the other.
as long as someone's
As long as you're
father
born
is
black.
then
As
you're
long
black
as
no
you're
matter
born
what.
black.
But
Right.
that
As long as you're born black.
No, that is
As
an
long as you're born
offshoot
black,
of the
you're
one
black.
drop rule, which props up this white
that was
supremacy that you
1911.
hate
No,
so
that was
much.
1911. I didn't say one drop. I said you are 100% black.
Oh my Jesus!
If you're born
How?
black.
How?
But see, But
you
what she's
have
saying
50% black DNA and 50% fucking white. How are you 100% black? The math is not mathing.
No,
That math is not mathing, baby.
She really go back down that aisle.
No. Here's what's going on,
I'm
Bomb.
sorry. I'm sorry, Bomb. I'm sorry, Bomb. But he continues. I'm sorry, Bomb.
You can't respect me because I'm black,
I'm a chill. I'm a chill over here and eat my food.
Please chill. She got her biracial food and shit. But anyway, here's what I'm saying. You know, she has
I love my biracial food, baby. You right about that.
There's no such thing. It's bicultural. It has no.
Bicultural. Is it bi-gender food? Okay, my bi-gender food.
I'm gonna have to push
I got
my
male,
wife
female.
away.
I got a steak right now, and it's male and female. It's male and female. And my steak is also part cow. It's male, female, and part cow. Yeah. It's probably got a little snake up in there too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's a lie too. But anyway,
the cow was brown. The cow part was brown, so my steak is all black. It's all black because the cow part was brown. Yeah. Well, cows, bulls are male and cows are female. So what do you say about that? What you got to say about that? Huh? What you got to say about that? My steak is half female and half male. It's partially cow.
That's 17th century science.
And it might be Haitian too and Chinese. Like it's just it's a multicultural, multi-gender, multi-racial, multi-ethnic steak. But guess what? It is motherfucking delicious. This shit is good. It's good.
Ethnicity and culture have nothing to do with DNA. You can't tell somebody's ethnicity, culture, or nationality by DNA, but you can tell whether somebody's male, female, black, white, or Asian from their DNA. And you don't want to accept it because you're not up on the new science, because you're pushing this same lie that Jessica X and Kevin Samuels and all these white manosphere spin-offs are doing. And that is that the black race is degenerate and inferior. And if you become vice president of the United States, you can't be black anymore. And if you were born black, you're black whether you become president or not. Shame on you. Shame on you, coons.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that insane professor lecture. Can we move on?
You can learn culture. You can learn another culture.
Okay.
You could learn another ethnicity. You could learn to eat Chinese food. It doesn't make you half Chinese.
Okay, what else?
It doesn't make you biracial.
Okay, what else you got?
You married a Chinese Mei Ling from Thailand.
This is fascinating. This is fascinating. What else you got? Okay, great. Thank you.
I got 2
what
plus
else
2
you
is
got?
4. 2 plus 2 is 4.
Wonderful.
The earth is
okay.
round.
Okay, let's move on, baby. Because you are a broken clock. You are the epitome of broken clock. Right twice a day. That's it, and that's all you get. Let's move on. Let's move on, baby. You're the one who called me a bitch. I didn't call you out your name. You did that. So now you want to talk about personal now? You want to talk about personal now? You want to cry? Do you want to cry? Do you want to cry? Because you should just cry right now. I think the chat is waiting for it.
The winner usually doesn't cry. The winner doesn't cry. The loser does.
But it always works. It always helps, right? Let me share the screen. It always helps. It always works. We just gonna do this, and maybe we'll get him back on track. Come on now. What you got to say about the man in the bed? That's all.
Bob, can I just ask you when I can please get my doggone pillows? What's the problem? What's the holdup?
You told me you didn't want the pillows.
That's a damn lie.
You told me you didn't want the colors.
I did not. I said I wanted them and I was gonna want 2 more. That's what I said, in different colors. I want my red pillow.
Me, you, and a few people on the stream.
Bomb.
I said, hey, I'm gonna email you so you can get the pillows. And you said, nah, Bomb, I gotta change the color. And no, that's not true. What I was saying, maybe that's what you thought I was. That's not what I was saying is that I should have gotten 2 more in a different color. And you said, okay, well, let me know when you want the other colors. Right. I didn't think you thought I was saying I didn't want my pillows. Come on, man. You didn't want them.
No, I didn't.
You was a little tipsy.
No, but I did not say I didn't want them.
You said
no. Okay, I'm getting upset. I never said I didn't want those pillows.
I still got the pillows.
Okay, well, can I get my pillows, please?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I was gonna. I told you. I said, hey, I'm gonna email you so you can send me, money and everything.
Yeah.
Like, nah, Bomb. I need.
That is not true. No, Bomb. Bomb, that's not what happened. I think you done gave my pillows to sin or something like that.
No,
Or
she
you done
didn't give
gave
them to me because I
my
had
pillows to
unlimited
RBR's
pillows.
ass. And that's why RBR got his black ass up here talking crazy because you done gave him my damn pillows.
Talking truth.
I'm getting upset. I never told you that. As God is my witness, I never said that.
You was drunk. You did.
I was not. I didn't say that, Bomb. You're gonna make me cry.
But I still got the
she's not. She's trying to just. She's trying to.
I want my
lie to
pillows.
black
I
people, make
never
her
said
yellow
I
ass
didn't
feel
want
better.
those damn pillows.
That ain't
That's-
When you
That
said
bitch is
no,
the race
Bob,
of her
I gotta
father.
change the color. I was like,
No, no. I was saying that I wanted two more. I said I wanted two more. Yes, in cream. I said I wanted. You know what? Go back in that stream, listen to it, and then I'll be waiting for my apology, Miss Bomb.
I'm gonna post it. I'm not gonna post a stream up because you know we were doing.
No, don't post the stream because Rude had an intervention. I had an intervention. Listen, we don't listen. Yeah. Okay. And I woke up the next morning like, what the fuck have I done? But it's okay. It's okay. I still love you.
Look, the stream was still going, right? And I was sleeping. And I said, nah, fuck this. I don't want to fall asleep. I said, so I ended it while y'all people were still talking. I just ended it and went to sleep. I was like, because I told my friend I wasn't gonna let it stay up.
Yes, and we were still talking, and I looked and I saw you sure as you are definitely a woman of your word. I was like, thank you, ma'am, because whoo Lord, y'all know too much about verbal life. Y'all know too much. I'm gonna need one of those clickers like they have in Men in Black and put it in y'all's eyes.
Just hope nobody downloads it, okay?
Yeah, but it's all good though. But yeah, I got it.
But you know what? Here's the thing. Like even if so, it is what it is. The truth is the truth. I'm a human being and I have a whole life that doesn't have anything to do with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like all the rest of us do. So we were all adults, and I don't think that I didn't tell y'all I wear clown suits and I walk around with dildos showing it to people. I didn't say anything like that.
If you put it on the internet for $5, I might buy it though.
One night you did tell us. One night you said, "Bomb." That's what I did. That's what you said, that you had like 5 dildos and you decided to test.
Okay, see now y'all know. See, this is why now y'all know that Bomb is lying about them damn pillows. Because she's lying right now. And she knows she lying. She lying about them damn. Well, see, what Bomb done did is Bomb done slacked off. She done gave my pillows to somebody else. And now she trying to flip it. Okay, I want my pet pillows, ma'am. Because I'm like, this is ridiculous. I saw you done finish the pillows.
Yeah. Did you send me any money?
You didn't email me and tell me anything.
You made me seem like I sold your pillows. I told you, I got your pillows. I promise you, I didn't
tell me what the price. Hit my email. You got it, and tell me what you mean.
I know that.
Okay,
but
then.
Did you hear what I said earlier?
What?
You hear? My house has COVID.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I wasn't here for that. Your whole house got COVID? Your husband has it?
My husband is the one who tested positive today at work.
What about the vaccine? You don't get vaccine, Bomb? Get your vaccine.
No goddamn vaccine. Listen, we got the COVID, and I'm not sending nothing out of my house until the COVID is done. Then I gotta wash everything that I made to make sure I'm not passing on the COVID. So, if anybody bought anything and you need it right away, hit me up because I'm gonna send you your money back. Because I'm not sending nothing out my house until.
Well, if they're vaccinated, they're protected. And don't listen to these racists.
That's not true, dude. That's not
95%. 95% effective.
I just want to chime in.
So you won't get sick and you won't die.
Well, I'm not vaccinated, and I'm not about to get vaccinated.
I know. You're not about to admit that the human child is the race of its father either.
Let me tell y'all. Let me say this.
Don't let these racists lie to you. They want to kill you.
Let me tell you what that does. It doesn't stop you from getting COVID. It stops you from dying from it.
Yeah.
That means you can have COVID and give it to somebody.
Absolutely.
I don't. That's right. So it can still.
If they're not vaccinated.
If I'm vaccinated, I can get it and give it to somebody.
I know. What's wrong with everybody being vaccinated? And stop listening to these goddamn racists who want to kill us. What's wrong with that?
You don't want to listening to them and getting their vaccination.
No, I'm not listening to them.
I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch.
People were telling you not to vaccinate. The Russians.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait to see if you guys' limbs fall off in the next 6 months. If y'all's hair falls out, if your nose slides off your face, and I'm waiting to see what y'all do. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna have herd immunity. That's what I'm gonna do.
She don't even know what herd immunity means. We only get herd immunity when 87% of the people are vaccinated. Then we can get herd immunity.
Vaccination and shut the fuck up. Listen, let me tell y'all what vaccination.
Me and baby are vaccinated.
When we start dying, we're not gonna die. We're gonna be like, what's the name of the people, y'all? The fast motherfuckers.
The Walking Dead. We're gonna be zombies.
Zombies. Y'all go. It's the zombie. This is the way to put the zombie apocalypse in. I'm telling you, I'm ready for y'all though. I got my swords and my machine guns.
Y'all way too many movies.
I'm gonna die regular.
Don't believe that shit. That's a lie.
I watch way too many movies.
Y'all about to be zombies. And me and Bob, we gonna be slicing heads like Michonne up in this bitch. Slicing them.
Don't come back to life.
Don't believe that shit. That shit's a lie.
Y'all must have loved them Resident Evil movies too, huh?
Hell yeah. And they tell you
white.
The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead was a textbook. It was showing you exactly how to live through
World
the
War
zombie
Z. Somebody say right there.
Birth of a Nation. Birth of a Nation. They believe all that shit. The Hunger Games.
That apocalypse is coming. I'm telling you right now. That zombie apocalypse
that showed us COVID.
Don't believe
y'all said of that movie? What's the name of it? The one that told us that a virus was coming.
Pandemic.
Yep.
It's
called Contagion.
Well,
if you look at it, it's just
smallpox came over in 1918. We had the smallpox, so it's not like they did something that nobody know about. We had smallpox. We done had swine flu. We done had H1N1, AIDS. We done had all kind of viruses. They ain't saying nothing.
And because
and the only way we come out of it, we get a vaccine.
The president that we had in office, he the reason why we all fucked up like the way we did.
Or what is
he wanted to kill the black people who weren't white. Of course, he wanted to kill everybody who wasn't white. That's what he was doing. Why these? Of course, think so. Come on, brother.
I did vote for him.
Yeah, I'm about to trigger. I'm about to trigger RBR real quick. Trump was brilliant. Trump was the best president.
Smart as whatever.
That could ever have presidented this shit, okay?
Right. For the Nazis and the Klan,
honestly,
y'all lost the best president ever. Black people just didn't know how to work Trump's ass. You could have worked Trump's ass. All you got to do is stroke his ego. Y'all could have gotten everything you wanted, but no, you want to believe
his ass out of office.
In a sense,
we worked his ass by getting his racist ass up out of there.
See, that's bad.
You got the other racists on the Democratic side.
Nah, he's not racist. Shut up. Obama ain't racist.
Trump doesn't have loyalty to anyone. Okay, he doesn't have loyalty to anyone.
Obama's president, nigga. What race is Obama? What race is Obama?
Oh Lord.
Obama is half white and half black. He's biracial.
Doesn't mention Obama around.
He's black.
Joe Biden.
Well, somebody else did that. I know. Don't mention Obama around this man.
The black genius's vice president learned how to govern. Shame on you for insulting him by suggesting his vice president was racist. Get the fuck out of here.
Mister, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. And you say the truth is told in the joke a lot.
And that's true. That's true. If you vote for the Nazis,
so now the white man is right. So now the white man is right. So the white man gets to tell your black ass that if you don't vote for him, then you ain't black. Is you stupid or is you dumb? I don't get it.
If you vote for the goddamn Nazi, you're biracial. You're biracial if you vote for the Nazis and the Ku Klux Klan.
Listen, I'm not giving him a leeway neither. He better do what he say, or we're gonna all have to fuck him up. And we better not play because they just did something that pissed me off. So they got, the murdering of these what they call the Asian people, and didn't they just push some bill through for them?
Wow. Yeah. Well, it was called the James Byrd. It was called the 2009 James Byrd Matthew Shepard Hate Crimes Act. It said that if you kill somebody because they're black, you get 25 years minimum. And they prosecuted over 265 people under the law, including white cops like the Quan McDonald and the cop who shot Walter Scott and put the taser right next to him. Those people got 25 years. Dylan Roof got the death penalty under that law, under the Jamesburg. That Dylan Roof got the death penalty for shooting those people in that South Carolina.
I didn't know he got.
Yeah. Oh, they're not going to tell you because they hate Obama.
But he got Burger. But he got Burger King first.
Oh, okay.
But he got Burger King first, and he lived to see another day after what he did. I know you are, because you love white people. Because you love white people. Because you love white people. Because you're a coon. You're a coon. You're a coon. You coon nigga. You love white people. You love them.
Which one of us is saying I'm half white?
Oh God.
Me or you? Which one of us is saying we're biracial? Which one is saying that Obama's not black? Which one of these coon ass niggas is saying that Obama's not black? That I'm half white?
Is a biracial.
Coon. There's no such thing as biracial, Bob.
Did you just call my niece again a bitch again? God.
No, I think I called her a coon. No, I didn't call her a coon this time. Now, so what I'm saying is,
you're the coon. You've been cooning for Biden. Oh, Biden said I's not black. Biden says that I's not black if I don't vote for him. I better go vote for Biden so I can be black still. That's you, coon. That's you.
Bob agrees with that. If you vote for the Nazi, how you black? How am I a coon if I don't vote for the Nazi?
I can't think of one president that we voted for that probably didn't have some bigotry and assault from the beginning of time. Besides Obama.
Brother, how many black presidents do we have besides Obama?
I said again, and I said
how
again.
Many black presidents?
I don't think we've had
how many black presidents
voted for that was not bigoted.
Thank you. Now we're not talking about bigoted. We're talking about alt-right racist motherfucker who wants to kill everybody on earth who's not white. That's what.
So
Trump
what did you say to Massa Biden when y'all ran and voted for him and he told you he was gonna do some shit for you, but he said just wait till you elect me first. He said carry your black ass to the polls and elect me first, and then I'll see what I can do. And then when y'all went to his face and said, Massa, what you gonna give me? He said, get the fuck out my face. You better work with them Mexicans.
You know that's a
lie. He said you better work with them Mexicans. You better ask the Mexicans. That's what he told you, black ass, that you better ask the Mexicans.
Yeah, the Mexicans spend $850 billion a year in black and brown communities. So you goddamn right, we ain't trying to kick the Mexicans out. They spend
what black communities? They don't like you.
Your black community.
You think they like you?
Did I say that they like me?
You just said that I was half white.
Did I say they like me?
You just said I was half white.
And real brother, Lyndon James Johnson has a very famous quote that a lot of people.
Oh my God! I just like trolling him. He's hilarious.
That quote for 350 years. You goddamn right. So what I'm saying is, the Johnson quote that was, I'll have blacks voting Democrat for 250 years until Obama becomes president, and then he's going to have blacks voting for Democrat for 500 years.
That was and Sweet Celeste. Sweet Celeste, the zombies are sitting infections and also COVID vaccinations. Those are the zombies too. So we're talking to me and Bomb are talking to a panel full of zombies. Listen, we love you, but when you turn, we're taking you out. Saying I love you, baby, but you ain't gonna eat me, okay? It's not about to happen.
I'll be goddamn. I'm not getting eaten by none of you motherfuckers.
Exactly, girl. They're about to turn into some walking zombies, girl. It's so sad. This is so
5
sad.
million people, almost 5 million people have died of the coronavirus.
Yeah.
Nobody has died from the vaccine. But yet, these people want to.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
No. They died from complications.
Like a 30-something. Right, exactly. I don't want nothing that's going to give me complications and make me drop dead. I'm straight. I'll wait.
No. I didn't say that. If you get into a car accident, so if you take the vaccine, you won't get into a car accident and die. Is that what you're saying?
What?
The police won't. If George Floyd had the coronavirus, if he had been vaccinated, would he have lived after that motherfucker put his knee on his neck?
George Floyd? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Here comes blaming George Floyd.
Are you fucking kidding? You just blamed his death on Corona. That's what you just did.
No.
They didn't have shit to do with it.
Do you not miss my? How dumb is she to miss my point? My point was
as dumb as your point. I'm as dumb as your point. I've got to lower my brain cells to your fucking dumbass point.
I'm saying you're not going to live forever if you get the vaccine.
Okay, so what you're saying? So if you were on the jury, then you would have believed the spin. You would have believed the spin. That
why is she doing this?
That he was asymptomatic. He was asymptomatic. asymptomatic, okay, carrying the COVID virus. So you're saying that he would have lived even though a man was putting his 90 pounds on his neck.
No,
keeping him from breathing.
You're saying that. You're saying that if he took the vaccine, he would have lived. When the motherfucker,
I didn't say that.
You did. You said that you're not taking the vaccine because we're gonna die.
You're gonna turn into zombies, not dying, not dying. Just be zombies. You're just gonna be a zombie.
That's even dumber.
Global destabilization, because a lot of the 1% are building homes underground. And they are really not. I don't think you guys realize what these people are doing. I see them every fucking day, and they're doing some outrageous type shit.
The QAnons are
You
doing
should probably get your affairs and get your shit in order, because a virus is not the way they're coming for you.
Right.
And they're prepared for it.
White Jesus is coming back to kill everybody.
Well, since y'all are about to turn into zombies, I don't think you need to worry about it. We'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. You guys are you people we love are about to turn into zombies, so you don't have to worry about it. So you don't worry about that. You just worry about the zombie life. Hashtag zombie life. Hashtag zombie life.
They think misleading people is
research real quick. Can I share my
hate their own race?
Make sure you guys have your.
They hate their own race.
I would have it in order.
I was looking at the COVID statistics. I got it pulled up. I wanted to share it.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me stop sharing, because I'm about to make a Kevin Samuels picture over here. But gonna put him in the bed with this dude real quick. But let me come over there and see what y'all talking about. Okay, who trying to share?
Me.
Okay.
Matt.
Let's see, how do I do it? I gotta do
Right.
what you about to share? You about to share what?
Yeah, the COVID statistics. I was looking at it. Are y'all seeing it right now on my screen as I'm looking at it?
No, we only see you.
I'm trying to see if I'm doing it correctly. It's the first time I'm trying to do it.
I see what you said. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta add that.
Yeah.
Okay, now you got the share. Wait, let me.
Are you seeing it now?
Yes. Yeah.
Right. All right. So somebody who's better with math, I can't recall off the top of my head how you find out the percentage of when you're comparing two numbers, unless I Google search that. I Google damn near everything. But as you can see over here, cases overview. Right, United States total cases and the deaths 591K deaths.
Okay, there's a whole world
How many
out here,
people
brother.
do we have? About what, 350 million people in the United States?
But it's not about that, brother. It's the whole world got the shit. It ain't just.
And then right below it, 167 million cases.
Yeah, it's still something like 2% more. You have a 98% mortality rate. Like, it's a 98% survival rate, basically, is what I'm saying. So I mean, I know that it's something that's serious, and I know that people have died from it. I don't think that that's not true, but I've always been very suspicious of the overhype and the massive fear mongering.
She can't accept science because she won't accept science.
I mean, we die of all kinds of diseases. The flu has killed millions also. Like,
that's what the science is for.
But there was
it's a 98% survival rate.
The science, dummy.
Let me say.
I don't know. That's just my opinion. That's my view on it. That's my view on it.
You don't get to kill people because of you dumb.
Hold up. Okay, listen, we got to go one at a time. But I do want to say, y'all notice the flu, the deaths from flu is down since we started wearing masks. Y'all notice that?
I'm sure that's true.
And colds and all of that.
That's right.
They're not even talking about none of that.
Because nobody's dying from the flu
because everything is COVID. Everything is COVID
not
related.
Being reported,
if you die, then it's COVID. You run into a bus with your motorcycle, you got COVID. It was COVID.
If it's been reported, then they've been reported. That's not true. That's another lie. See, here's the thing about lying.
Look at it too.
No, brother. Stop, brother.
The news that
stop, brother. Brother, stop, brother. Stop.
What you about to say? What you about to say?
Okay, here's what I got to say. No. Let me say this.
RBR.
No, we have to do.
Go ahead, brother. I kicked them in the back.
Another thing, I'm very surprised. First of all, like to hear that this young lady Verba and a couple of other y'all saying that how y'all felt about Trump. I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting this on this panel. All I'm saying is that it seems, depending on what source of news you absorb or who you're going to get your news from, it kind of also dictates what you know about what's going on around you. And a lot of our people in our community, where do they go most of the time for their news? NBC, CNN, and MSNBC, and so on and so forth, right? And they already have a political leaning one direction. When I asked my mother, or I asked somebody, I said, what major news network that's on cable news do you go to when you want to hear conservative news? There's only one, right? When you want more liberal leaning news, you have about 7 options. So again, while I like getting more of my news either through independent research, or I hear somebody say something, then I go search it up myself. Like if any of y'all is
so what you was talking
like,
about us being against Trump?
No, I was assuming that everybody here would have an issue with Trump that was on the panel. I was surprised.
Well, see, what happens is that when you're yeah, Bomb doesn't like him. She has a big issue. Sin doesn't, and unfortunately, the majority of Black people just believe they just believe what they believe, and that's fine. The majority of Black people are Democrat leaning. I absolutely was, until I started really, really looking at the media, the Democrats, and the narratives that they spin, and then going to other channels and seeing the entire video, the entire clip, and not just the one that the Democrats want you to see so that they can paint a narrative. And I was like, wait a minute, they're lying too. They're both lying. Neither one of them is better than the other to me.
My mom say
so
that
that's
same
why
thing.
I am an independent.
I
changed myself as independent
Please let me
3 years
respond to this
ago.
bullshit. Please let me respond to this bullshit.
Okay, go ahead. It's your
Motherfuckers
turn.
talking about they independent. We got 2 parties, but these dumb motherfuckers talking about they independent.
No, RBR. Wait a minute, RBR. Let me explain.
We're not a 2-party
You got
system.
2 parties. You forgot about the Libertarian Party, the Green Party. They don't vote for other people, but nobody votes for them.
They can't win. How many times have they won, brother?
They can't win because they don't get airtime.
They can't win because they're not one of the 2 major parties. Shut up. All right,
Don't
so
tell
now
me to shut up,
if you vote for, if everybody voted Libertarian,
I know, no. If everybody voted for the Spotted Owl, then the Spotted Owl.
Have the Democrats gotten the coons out the way for you?
No, it can't.
What I'm saying is,
you have to be a nominee of the major party to win the presidency.
No,
of course
that's not
they're not going to tell
necessarily
you
true. It's just they're not going to get the vote.
Shut up. It's not
They're
true.
not going to get
It
the
is
vote.
true.
What I'm saying
they don't get the vote,
is,
they're not gonna get the presidency. God,
right.
damn.
What I'm saying, RBR, is that
In the
I'm
electoral
an
college, you
independent
have
voter
to. The electoral college,
because
you can
I've
only
voted.
cast an electoral college vote for the Democrat
talk,
or Republican
RBR.
nominee.
RBR, let Sin talk.
I know he keeps
Damn.
talking. He done told me to shut up.
Yeah, he tells everybody to shut up. He's crazy as fuck. Come on, calm down.
No, RBR, let me talk.
Have some self-control, RBR.
I said that I am an independent voter. That means that I have voted for Republicans and Democrats. I vote my best interest. That's what I do.
So vote for the Nazis.
I know
And
there's
that's
only
what
2 major parties, and it's
So they vote for the
Democrat
Ku
and
Klux
Republican.
Klan.
And that's what Black people need to do.
We need to vote for the Klan.
This
We need
is
to vote for the
wrong.
Spotted Owl.
I agree with both
Yes,
you
I
ladies
vote my
right there.
We
I
need to vote for the motherfucking nominee of the
They should
Democratic Party.
depend on us
All right.
unless they're willing to give us something. I agree with that.
Well, they want to
100%.
kill you. They want to give you COVID. They want to give you COVID-19. All right, so here we go. So the first lie that they told, here's the first lie that you guys believe that is stupid. If you're a regular person, if you're a Fox News, or you're a coon ass nigga that thinks white people are superior and black people can be biracial, then you can lie to people. How come? Because you're not going to lose your license because you don't have a fucking license. But a scientist, a doctor, a medical professor who would lie to people about turning into zombies if they take the vaccine would lose their fucking license.
I'm not a medical professional.
About that.
I'm not a medical. I'm not joking. And he can be mad about it, and he can shake the table again. I said your ass is gonna turn into a zombie. That's what I said. So be mad about it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I said it.
Why she won't let me make my point, Bomb? My point is, if Dr. Fauci said that, he would lose his license. This dumb broad ain't
Dr. Fauci. Fuck Fauci. I don't give a damn about him. So you respect white men when they say what you want them to say, but then when they don't say what you don't want them to say, then you don't like them. That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong with that? When they say the truth.
Oh, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Hold on.
So how come? So let me ask you this: why is it then that Cynthia and myself cannot vote independently? Why is that then? Why is that a problem?
Because the independent candidate can't.
You don't have to vote for an independent candidate. You can vote for a Republican or a Democrat or an independent candidate or a Green Party candidate. You can vote for whoever you want.
Listen. If you vote for an independent candidate, the electoral college can only give a vote.
Voter means.
It is. It does.
Not.
No, it's not.
She explained it already.
Fucking word independent, you fucking idiots. We have a two-party system. You're an idiot because you only believe white people. You can't believe me because I'm the same race as you. This is what black women are doing.
But
this is what black women are doing. I'm not saying black coons do the same shit.
If I want to vote for a Republican, I will do so. If I wanted to vote for Trump, I will do so. If I want to vote for a Democrat, I will do so. I do not belong to any party. I have no allegiance to either party because they both are bullshit and they both say some true shit. Period.
I hear you.
Period.
Mother Teresa and Adolf Hitler are the same. They're both bullshit. They're both racist. Okay, great. It's just not true.
They are both racist. Fuck them.
Now, okay, so Mother Teresa, all white people are racist except for the white people in the white.
You said that. You yourself have said that many times. What are you talking about?
I've never said that. I've never
said that. You always say that.
Shut the fuck up. I always say that all racists are racist, just like all black people with a black father are black. All white people are white. All white people believe the white race is superior. All white people want to live in a country and a world with no black people. They all do. It's true.
So then if that's the case, then how are all white people not racist then if they think they're superior and they want to live in a world without? See how you contradict yourself in one sentence?
Would you let me answer the question? Would you let me answer the question?
Oh my Jesus.
Alcoholics. Wait a minute. How come all alcoholics?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm glad you mentioned
I'm about the truth.
I'm glad you mentioned alcoholics.
Why do all alcoholics? Let me finish, Bomb. Why don't all alcoholics run the red light and kill a family of 4? Go. Bomb, you can take that one.
All of them don't drive. All of them don't drink and drive.
Thank you. All racists don't put their knee on George Floyd's leg for 9 minutes and 48 seconds. Some of them spent 8 years under Obama.
But if they're racist, then they uphold the system of racism.
No.
If they're racist.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. How do they not?
So if they're alcoholic, they uphold the system of driving drunk and running the red light.
They uphold the system of free flowing alcohol. They do that.
No, they don't. Now you know that's not true. What happens to an alcoholic?
How is it not true? If they're an alcoholic, they don't want their alcohol to stop. They want to be able to get their alcohol. I bet you they want to vote against that 2 o'clock time limit for getting their drink. I know they want to do that.
No, they don't.
Oh my God, you're crazy. You're not.
You can only buy liquor up to 2 o'clock, so you could have enough liquor in your fucking refrigerator.
But they might drink it all. They're alcoholics, so they might need it at 3 o'clock.
Stupid. So they're independent. They're biracial. No, alcoholics can drive.
But to get back on women and men's relations, as far as in the black community, how can we make it better? What can we do to promote one another, or at least promote ourselves, right? Like black women supporting themselves without men feeling like that's a beat up on them. A black woman should be able to promote what she's doing, brag about whatever she's accomplished without black men thinking she attacking him.
That's true.
Vice versa. When you men are building and doing great things in the community, women don't come and say, well, what about us? You know what I mean? Like that shit that they're doing. So why because you're not in the black manosphere, RBR.
No, I'm a real brother. We can't afford to be in some bullshit. We're in black YouTube where there's 25 billion people trying to get here. Fucking with no 11 channels on the black manosphere.
Okay, there can't. Let me just say this real quick, but there can't be 25 billion people because the world is only 8.5 billion people, baby.
Dumb bitch? Did I say
I'm not dumb. You're the one who said it.
I said there's 25 million.
Quit calling me a bitch, you fucking piece of shit ass.
Do the goddamn search.
Motherfucking senile, delusional ass, dirty, filthy ass nigga. You a bitch. Your mama's a bitch. The pussy she came out of is a fucking stanky bitch. All of that shit, nigga. Put your motherfucking wife on the phone and we'll talk to a real bitch. How about that? You want to talk to a real bitch? Let me talk to that motherfucking dumbass bitch who fucking fucking married you, you bitch fucking nigga. I ain't gonna be. Listen, everybody. I ain't gonna be. And I gave you like 4 or 5 passes, nigga. I gave you 4 or 5 passes, nigga. Put your bitch, filthy pussy bitch on this fucking line, and we can talk to that dumb bitch and ask her why she married your crazy, senile, delusional motherfucking ass bitch ass nigga, huh? Bitch ass nigga. Put your bitch on this fucking line. Put that funky pussy bitch on the line right now, nigga. And let's talk to her. Let's talk to that dumb bitch.
Put my pretty wife up.
You so used to calling people dumb bitches. That's because you a dumb bitch. And your wife is a dumb bitch. You call her a dumb bitch every fucking day, huh, nigga?
On side of her. Who that chubby
Stupid motherfucker. You a disrespectful fuck, okay? Now you can be mad, you can shake tables, you can do all that shit, but you gonna ease the fuck up when I'm saying what I'm saying, that motherfucker. Got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. I'll wipe off your motherfucking lip gloss, nigga. I will wipe off your fucking lip gloss, nigga. You better fucking sit the fuck down, all right? Because I've been patient. I've been patient with your motherfucking ass because I actually like you, but you're doing too much. You need to calm your fucking ass down.
You need to calm down.
And eat your biracial food. Eat your biracial food and worship at the altar of your Master Biden. That's what the fuck you need. Don't you need to pray to the east somewhere? Don't you need to pray to the east somewhere, nigga?
No, I'm
you
not.
got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
No, you got me fucked up.
So you calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck. You are one of these niggas. That's why I popped off on your motherfucking ass, nigga. You sound like one. You sound like one. You sound like one.
How would you know?
Shit. Just right here though. Just right here.
You've never seen a real brother before, so how would you know?
No, you need to calm the fuck down because I ain't disrespected you and you doing too much. So relax your fucking self. Because I disagree with you. Because I disagree with you. Because I disagree with you. Well, that's your little salty fucking feelings, and I got a cup. I got a cup for you to cry your man tears in. I don't care about them. Okay? I don't
disagree about science. You fucking idiot.
Your mama's a fucking idiot for not swallowing your bitch ass.
Science is absolute. It changes,
and you're an absolute motherfucking real bum ass idiot. That's what you are.
But you don't stay in the 17th century because white people would prefer to breed the black race out of existence by having everybody date these yellow bitches and these high yellow heifers and these part-time sisters. No.
Okay, I need.
We black.
Listen, we taking a break.
Bomb, Cynthia, I'm good. Even Casimir, I've been good. But you know, I wasn't gonna be too many more stupid bitches now. Y'all know I wasn't gonna be too many more. It's been about 5 of them motherfuckers. 5 of them.
These girls with these white fathers.
Yes, he has. For no fucking reason.
Meghan Markle is white.
I will slap them damn tortoiseshell glasses off your motherfucking wrinkled ass face, bitch. You got me fucked up. I don't know who the fuck you think you dealing with.
Black men.
Okay, well, I didn't know you was a chubby dude, so we're going to make a song about it. Like the head gonna find a beat.
Well, RBR, your wife.
More than my life.
You have a pretty wife. Your wife is pretty.
Chocolate Slim.
That's why I'm not gonna talk about his wife doing this rap song.
Yeah, she's pretty.
But yes.
But I know they hate me because I'm black. But they don't. They hate me because I'm a real brother. They don't know me real brother.
But you can't be called.
This nigga about to get it today.
Man,
that's right. You're about
it ain't gonna kill him. The truth won't kill him. Goddamn. Not taking the vaccine is gonna kill him.
On this bitch trying to blow in. What's going on?
But the truth won't kill him.
Fat ass nigga with the scar.
I'm going to tell him the truth.
Fat ass nigga where you be with no motherfucking teeth. Woo! Where you at? RBR.
I'm right here.
Ass nigga with no car.
Well, I got a car. I got the Blackmobile. But anyway, that's a good song. We're gonna put that in rotation.
You should have used the bounce beat. You from New Orleans? You should have used the bounce beat.
I know I should have put a bounce on his ass up.
You used the Trigger Man beat.
Well, I don't mean to disparage Verbal, but she's killing people with these lies about race and gender and
nobody.
Mother Teresa.
I ain't doing a damn thing. You were just always in your goddamn emotion.
Bomb.
Listen.
What do you think, Bomb, about people who say that Mother Teresa and Adolf Hitler?
We don't care about no fucking.
Nobody mentioned Mother Teresa. You did.
Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. What about Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump, Bomb?
We don't give a fuck about them neither. You the one who keep bringing them people up, okay?
What about Donald Trump and Joe Biden
Fuck them.
The black
That's
genius
what
is
I
vice
got to
president.
say to both of them.
Well, who should be president, Bob?
I should be
George
president.
Zimmerman. George Zimmerman. You want George Zimmerman? You rather have George
I
Zimmerman
should
be
be
the president?
president. Fuck up out of here. Okay. We
Then
would
all the dark skinned people would have a problem if you was president.
If I was president, we all gonna get paid. You understand what I'm saying? We're
All
gonna
the
get
light skinned
reparations, baby.
She
We're gonna
said all
get
the light
reparations
skinned.
to the
She
trigger
said
man.
all the light skinned
All
part
the
time
way to
brothers
the
and
bank.
sisters.
You understand?
She said all the part time brothers and sisters are gonna get paid if she's
I want
president.
my
If you're a real
reparations.
brother, you ain't getting shit. If you too dark, you ain't getting shit.
I love me some dark chocolate. What the hell you talking about? You got me all the way.
I ain't gonna, yo, Miss Bomb. I know you probably heard it being in New Orleans too. How many times you heard in school or coming through that high yellow bitch thinks she too much?
Yeah, I heard that shit all my life, but it's okay. You know, yeah, that's some bullshit. Even in my own, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Hey, RBR, you wrong for that. Why you attack verbal?
I don't mean to attack verbal, but I'm thinking about the people whose lives she's ruining.
She's not
who want
ruining
to know who
nobody's
they are.
lives. You
Why would you think?
sad
Okay, let's say this, Bomb. Why do you think that if somebody doesn't know who they are, what race they are, gay people have that problem a lot of time. If you gay,
we know who we are. What are you talking about?
You think Kevin Samuels knows who he is?
Yes, that nigga know he a loser, but he on here lying to everybody else. Trying to get credit. But he knows.
So you don't think that? So do you
Kevin
think
Samuels
that?
is 50 years old.
I know, but do you really don't think that the people are conflicted when they feel one way, but they have to be presented as another way because they can't tell the truth about who they are?
Yeah, but
do you understand that?
Kevin got to stay in the closet. I don't know why I invited them to come out.
Because people are gonna frown on the gay shit. We talked about this on my show. People don't accept gay shit. And so people hide it. Now, do we celebrate people lying about who they are? No, because it hurts the people because the people can't be who they are. And yes, there's some hatred and resentment of the people who aren't gay. And, you know, so he had some resentment of the women that married him and then found out he was gay. Yeah. So he's trying to punish them by getting straight black men like the brother on the screen to leave black women alone or date the high yellow heifers like Verbal and Jessica X. And what I'm saying is,
it's Verbal ain't high yellow. Why are you talking about? I'm gonna need you to come up off Verbal.
Jessica X.
Your ass is high yellow. I know you ain't talking about high yellow people.
Okay.
No, I'm the real brother. But what I'm saying is, we have to have some compassion for people who are born differently. We don't lie and say that they're half female and half male. That's not fair.
Nobody said that, dude.
We can't say that they're half mother and half father. We can't lie to these people that they're half mother who's female and half father who's male. We can't do that.
We didn't say that. All she said was if a person have a mother of one race, a father of another race, then they will be biracial.
It's a lie. I know, but that's a lie. They're bicultural. So their race doesn't change.
Not necessarily go together. Like I'm talking
race can be
Creole and Cajun culture.
No, I know. And you can see race under a microscope. You can't see Creole or Cajun culture, which is just black people who hate being black and want to be white.
White and black.
Because people that are Creole really don't want to be black, so they lighten their skin up until the black races disappear. Brazil, Australia. Yeah, what do you think Creole is? Creole is a bunch of black people who won't marry dark-skinned black people.
Dude, that's not necessarily true. What are you talking about? Haitian, there's a lot of Creoles in Haiti.
Well, how in the fuck do you get to be Creole if you marry Rashida Strober?
Huh?
If you have a baby by Rashida Strober, how the fuck is that baby Creole?
When she got a baby, she claiming her baby is Creole?
No.
Well, if the father is Creole, then I guess the baby will be Creole, right? Regardless of what Rashida Strober is, right?
No,
right?
Okay, so Creole, as far as in America, the way we include it, you got to be born and raised in Louisiana. But
you
in
got to
other
be light
countries,
skinned though.
No, you don't have to be light skinned. What are you talking about? Lil Wayne is Creole.
Lil Wayne
or
ain't
Cajun.
no Creole.
Yes, Lil Wayne is Creole. What are you talking about? That's our culture. I'm both Creole and Cajun.
Okay.
Okay, because my dad's side of the family, right from the
Most
body.
people see Creole as being a
Creole is city
mixture
folk.
of black people and the part-time black people.
No, that's the only y'all. Those of you who don't know the culture,
The
and you
high
look at
yellow
a movie and you believe that shit.
Terrence
Those of
Howard
us
and the
from
motherfucker.
Louisiana, I mean, you could.
No, keep in mind, I'm from Louisiana. My mother and father were born in Louisiana.
Oh, so you Creole?
No,
You
my
Cajun?
mom would be considered Creole, but she married my father, the real brother.
So
Senior.
why you not?
He's
Because
dark.
you not from there? You was born there?
No, I wasn't born. I was born in Seattle. I'm a real brother.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
was born in the motherland. I was born in the motherland, Seattle.
Anyway.
So I'm black. So I'm just saying, I'm just making a point that people have to and see, it's easy for us. If we got two black parents, then it's easy for us to say, oh, you biracial or you this or dismiss that person. If
so
we're
can
straight,
I be mixed with French? Do you think can I be
French would be a country.
Right. Can my grandfather, like my grandfather is from Germany.
Can he learn French? Yes.
My grandfather is from Germany.
Oh,
he can learn Germany.
My great grandfather is German too. Maybe we cousins, Bob. Maybe we cousins.
Maybe they're Nazis. Maybe you guys are
Maybe
Nazis.
they are. So maybe you need to bow the fuck down. Maybe you need to shut up. If a Nazi's on the
maybe they
panel,
want to kill
maybe that's
everybody
what you
so
need
that's
to
why
do.
they like Trump. So that's why they like
maybe
Trump.
You should be
they
quiet.
Nazis.
Maybe you should be quiet. If Nazis are on the panel, I think you should
Trump
hush.
wife is my second cousin.
Okay.
I'm lying, y'all. Come on, please don't spread that around.
That's why they like Trump. Shit. They want to kill everybody on earth who's not white.
OMG, Positive Mind says she's like part Haitian and Liberian. Come through,
Yes, those would
Liberia.
be countries. Right. Well, they would be countries.
Liberian.
I know, but these are countries. These aren't races. I mean, I know they dumb, but goddamn.
No, they're not
racist.
racist. They're genders. They're genders. Remember, y'all. He confused race with gender.
No, you can only be one gender.
I don't know how to
be one race.
classify the question for you, but we kind of created the word black to describe people that have a similar skin tone that we
That's
do.
a lie.
So what do you call? What do you consider somebody that is from
of African descent?
Nigerian or somebody
that would be Africa.
If they all classify as African then to you, right?
Right, but it's not about what Tiger Woods classifies as cannibal Asian, which the motherfucker black because his father black. But anyway, what I'm saying
it's not cannibal Asian. That he didn't say that he ate anybody. It's called Blasian.
Oh,
that's what it is. Not cannibal Asian. We don't want to put the narrative that he part of him eats people, baby. Okay, baby. I'm helping you out now. Now, don't call me a stupid bitch. I'm just helping you. Okay.
Well, anyway, he's black because his father's black. All right. Now, if you are a descendant from Africa, then you are Negroid. And Negroid is the term that we use for black. So they're not African American if they're from Nigeria.
That's considered the culture then?
No. See, you're conflating culture with race.
You conflated race with gender. You conflated race with gender.
Yes,
so I don't.
So
then you're saying we're
you can only be one race. Well, okay. You say I conflated race with gender. One more time. Can you be half female and half male?
Yes, you can. How about that?
Okay. Now
what you gonna do? Shake the table. Shake the table. Because I said yes.
I'm gonna ask you to name somebody who's half female.
You, nigga, you.
And that's my point.
Okay, so are you saying that we are Negroid because we are descendants of
Africans from Africa? Yes.
So we're Negroid.
If you're black, now if you're white and you got a white father, then hell no, you ain't Negroid.
No, my parents are black.
You're Caucasoid. Oh, okay. But Meghan Markle, she's Caucasian because her father's Caucasian. She's Caucasoid. Naomi Osaka is black, even though her mother is Asian. Why? Because her father's black, even though she lives in China.
No, that's because white people told you that. Cool.
No, why would you think that? The genome,
because white people told you that. That's the one drop rule. White people told you that.
Okay, that's fine. But who invented science?
You're dumb.
I'm dumb. I invented science? Really?
I mean, we're talking bullshit on the panel. We just saying all kinds of shit. So I'm just gonna say all kinds of shit at this point. I'm done. I'm just saying every damn thing. I ain't got to go back to work until Tuesday, y'all. So that means I'm dangerous. Okay, I'm dangerous right now. Yes, girl.
RBR.
A whole vacation. I'm good. So I'm done.
Goddamn racist.
I can get with some RBR. I'm gonna start talking just like RBR.
We have the young man.
The truth. You couldn't do it.
Who daddy? What the name is? Who?
Wody. Wody.
Oh, Wody, what's going on, baby? What's up, Wody?
Yeah.
Anyways, on you.
That's actually a question I got for RBR because unfortunately to say I can follow some of his line of thinking, but then it just made me think again. I was going back to my father, right? My great grandfather is black, but he got with a Jewish, French, and Native American woman, right? Had my father and like 11 other children. You know how they used to do way back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So now I say that just to say this. If you say your great grandfather, pure Negro, a pure black man, has a child with a white woman, right? The child looks more white than anything you can't necessarily tell.
The child
Like
is
a Blake
black.
Griffin look.
No, a DNA test will tell that they're black. A DNA test will tell that Blake Griffin's black because his father's black.
But again, we're going off of the appearance. We're going off.
No,
of the
I'm not.
That's
I'm
why
going
I
off
asked
the DNA test. Ain't got shit to do with the appearance.
Okay, well then, yeah, if we going down into the genealogy of it, but if we were just going based off strictly off the appearance of what you would consider somebody by looking at the outward appearance,
why would you?
Right?
Well, that's not scientific. You can't go by
not
the appearance.
scientific. But
if you have fish in your house, you are half fish. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop being dumb, you coons. You're half fish if you have fish in your house.
This is what black people do. This is what black people do.
This is what's wrong with coons. If you have fish in your house, you're half fish. Okay.
This is what black people do. Instead of learning, she can't learn something from somebody black, so she's mocking me. She can't learn.
Because listen, if let's say my dad, right? My dad, my grandmother Native American.
Okay, don't say that because that's not a race. But keep going.
Okay, so what did she do? Mexican?
She's mostly Mongoloid. Most of the Native Americans that were here before Christopher Columbus were Mongoloid.
They did, it came from the Asian continent.
Yeah,
so I get that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so but wait a minute. So she didn't come. Wait a minute. Let's back up. God damn it. Y'all want to go way back.
I'm sure she was born whatever race she was born that race.
She was born what race?
Whatever race she was born, whatever race of her father, that was the race she was. She didn't change race because she moved to Mississippi. No.
So the great grandfather and the great great grandfather is it basically you saying the race is whatever your immediate parental, your parental figure is.
That's some full-time foolishness. So let me tell you what y'all are doing. Let me just tell you what y'all are doing with this. You are the seed of your father motherfucking situation. What you're doing, RBR, is you claim you not to be a part of the manosphere, but what you're doing is you are telling them, which is something you are against. You are telling them that they can leave. Hold on. Let me get this out and I'll go on mute. What you are saying when you're saying this bullshit right now is you are giving them the talking point where they are saying that they don't need black women to create black fucking children. When you say that you are only the seed of your father, what you are doing is you are negating my fucking womb. That's what you're doing. And what you are telling them is that they can create a black child with a white fucking woman, which means that you don't need black women to create black children, and that is some fucking bullshit, and that's why I'm pushing back on that shit that you're saying. Because it's a fucking lie. It's not true.
All right, well, let me address that, because first of all, it is true. But second, this. Now, let's say that them brothers go to Thailand and get Mei Ling, and so they have a baby with Mei Ling. Now, keep in mind, the father hates black people. That's why he went to Thailand and got Mei Ling. And Mei Ling hates black people, thinks they're stupid. That's why she juiced this nigga to get a green card. So the son, growing up in a family of self-hate, going on YouTube, hearing these manosphere nuts and all these other coon-ass niggas putting down black people, saying you ain't black if you become president and all kind of other stupid-ass shit. What are the chances that his daughters would date Wesley Snipes or a real brother? This daughter is going to go out here and do Kiki Wyatt. Their daughter is going to go out and get the white boy. And the white boy's kids are going to be what? What race? White. That's how you breed a race of people out of existence. You make sure that the men don't procreate with black women and that the women don't procreate with black men. That's called genocide through miscegenation. And it goes on. It went on in Australia. It goes on in Brazil. It went on in Mexico, Canada, parts of New Orleans. They are not having a relationship. Black men are not having black babies in the UK. It's off the chain. They're not having black babies with black women. And that's what Jessica's trying to do. She's trying to.
No, it's because you're telling them that they don't need black women to create black babies. As long as they're black, they can create a black baby. That's no. That's what you're saying. You said if a child has a black father, fuck whatever's happening with the mother. As long as the father is black, that child is black, which means that you do not need. Which means you do not need black wombs. So why the fuck
why are you drawing that conclusion?
Are you talking? Because that's what you're saying. That is what you're saying when you say that.
Well, it's not true.
So what the fuck are we here for then? If you don't need us to be black to have a black fucking child, why are we fucking here?
Here's the thing.
Huh?
Here's the thing.
Why?
What I said was, if you're a man, you are not attracted to some white girl or some Asian girl in China. You are attracted to black women. But black women are afraid of black men because society hates black men. And so they want a black
maybe
man.
Maybe it's because you kill us every 19 minutes, every 20 minutes. Maybe that's why black women are afraid. Maybe black women are afraid because you have men in all kinds of spaces calling for our death. Calling for our death. Maybe it's because you have men who are saying that they want to see us die in a pool of our own blood. Maybe that might be a reason why black women might be afraid. Maybe black women are afraid because you have black men who get up on panels and think that it's okay to physically assault women. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why black women are afraid. Could it be that? Could it be that? Could it be that? Could it be that you can't go as a black woman after work and go into a store and get your little wine and go home and you can't politely tell somebody you don't have to buy my damn wine and they try to bite your eye out? I mean, how about getting a stimulus check and because this nigga wants your fucking money and he can't have it, he shoots up your whole fucking family? Maybe that's why black women are afraid. Have you thought of that?
No, I thought of that. I thought of two things. Can she let me talk or is she going to talk forever? I think of two things. One, if you're a black man, don't date 80% of black women. If you don't like Lizzo because she's fat, don't turn down Kerry Washington because she's not fat. If you love the woman, and I don't say love her because her skin is light and she got good hair and all that old dumb shit. I said every man that is past the age of 18 has met a woman like my wife that they love. Now, you're scared to go after her. How come? Because you're not skinny and you're not tall and you don't start at point guard for the Golden State Warriors. Fuck that. She doesn't need that nigga who doesn't want black women. She doesn't need that nigga who wants to pump and dump. She doesn't need that nigga who thinks that he can't be with her because he's not a millionaire and he's not the starting point guard for the Golden State Warriors. She wants somebody who loves her, who wants to spend the rest of his life with her. That's who she wants. Now, she doesn't believe that. Why? Because she's listening to Kevin Samuels. She's listening to Kizamira. And she's listening to she wanted to come up here and say something. I was going to have to push her away. And then Marva, whatever her name is going to say.
What did I do?
Not you, Marva. Well, I'm saying that you're not exactly dating a black man now. And so what I'm saying is,
throw the shade, but it's okay.
No, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just telling you the truth about what society. It ain't black men. It's white men. They can't stand us. They're killing us live on screen. So women see that. And so you're saying, well, black men must be bad because white people are killing black men.
I didn't say that.
Well, it's what you think.
Brothers.
Nobody says that, girl. He got voices in his head. He got voices in his head, baby. Nobody said he got voices in his head. He's not talking to the panel. RBR is talking to the voices in his head right now. Okay.
Nobody said that black men kill you every 9 minutes or whatever fucking lie you said.
Oh,
nobody said that, huh?
Okay.
Nobody said that.
So is it a lie that black man shot up his whole little family for $400 of a goddamn stimulus check? A fucking stimulus check.
It's not.
Is it a lie that and this is just the most recent that we know about. Is it a lie that the woman said, no, I can buy my own wine, and she got attacked by black men, her eye almost bitten out, and other black men? These kangs sat around and watched the shit, helped the shit, didn't do nothing for it. And you think black women are not supposed to be afraid when niggas run around talk about you better submit or I'll put you out the house, you better do this, you better do that, and then they think that it's okay to put their hands on you, and then they get mad and you better not call the police. Fuck them motherfucking niggas. They're getting a bullet between the fucking eyes.
Okay.
Whichever ones who think they want to get froggy.
Okay.
Whoever wants to get froggy, we can jump.
Is that 80% of black men? What percentage of black men?
Whoever wants to get froggy. Whoever wants to get froggy.
What percentage of black men is that?
I don't give a fuck. Whoever wants to get froggy is the percentage.
All black men. So
that
all
percentage.
Black men, so all black men are
whoever. If you want to call, if that's what you want to say, that's up to you. If that's what you want to say, that's up to you. I don't care what you say. I'm saying what I'm saying.
So you're saying you want Chad Wheeler because all black men are bad. Okay.
I mean, like you can have a. I mean, broke Dusties beat their wives all the fucking time. Why do you guys act like broke niggas don't beat their motherfucking women? Why do you act like broke niggas don't cheat? Why do you act like broke niggas are not abusive? And then she gets abused by a broke nigga, and she can't even go do some retail therapy and buy herself something nice after she gets that motherfucking black eye with a broke nigga. Huh?
So
but I mean, like, what? I'm trying to figure it out. Why y'all acting like broke niggas are so sweet? Broke niggas ain't sweet. Broke niggas are probably the worst because broke niggas have nothing to live for. They ain't got nothing to lose. So no, we don't want no broke struggle niggas. No, we don't. And you can cry about it. I don't care. I don't care.
Do you understand, class? Do you understand why the black men are looking outside of these coon ass niggas, these negresses? Do you understand?
Y'all ain't looking like. I don't give a fuck what you looking for. I don't care.
Real sister,
because I am a divested black woman, so I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what you looking for. I don't care what you think about black women. But but I know that there are women who still do care, and so I bring my ass up on a panel or I fire up a live stream and I talk to those women who still fucking care.
Right.
And I do it for them. Not for y'all niggas. I don't do it for y'all niggas. I do it for them.
How's that different than what Kevin does? How's that what you do?
I don't give a fuck what that nigga does. I don't listen to that nigga. I see him clearly and y'all niggas run up after him and y'all love it. And y'all love it. And y'all love it. But then you go and complain about the divestment community. Right. See, the hypocrisy is something I cannot do. I can't deal with the hypocrisy.
It's not hypocrisy. You both hate black
people. It is hypocrisy. It is hypocrisy. It is hypocrisy. It's complete and total hypocrisy.
Google owns this site. They only promote people like you, the pink pill nuts, and people like Kevin, the gay black dudes who want a white girl. So these are the people that Google promotes. 99.9% of black people aren't here. How come? Because Google won't let them come here because they want.
So here's the problem I have with black men. This bed buck in the chat, Randy So-called, he puts in the chat bedwench. Now I don't know if he's referring to me. I don't give a fuck, but I will address it because this is the same motherfucker who hops his fat ass in every chat talking about his spicy Latinas and how he don't deal with that. That's what that nigga does. But the minute a black woman says she doesn't have a problem dating outside of her race, they hop up in chats and call people bed wenches like it's supposed to change my fucking mind. That don't change my mind. I don't give a fuck.
That's what the divest means.
No, it's not. For some women, it is. So for some women, yes, they want to divest from black men completely. Right. But divestment is not. Divestment is really not about not being with black men. It's about not being with men who abuse you, not being with men who use you. It's about divesting from. It's about divesting. It's about divesting from struggle. Plenty of men do because they don't understand it. The first thing they do when they hear divestment is they hop to, "Oh, you just want a white man. You just want a white man." It's not about a white man. It's not about a race.
Well, what if you want a white man?
And for you guys to think that divestment, when a woman talks about divestment and she speaks about not struggling, and for you guys to automatically think that means not date you, that shows your inferiority to that white man, which is inside of you. That shows how you feel about yourself, not us. That shows what you feel about yourself because you are equating struggle love with black. That's what you're equating struggle love with.
Equating with
nobody. I ain't struggling with nobody. I don't care what color they are. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing no struggle love, no broke shit with no fucking body, okay? Period. And if y'all don't like it, you don't have to like it, and I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I know. If you
God damn, y'all want us to care so fucking bad.
We don't want you to care. We don't want you to care.
And a broke ass Dusty, baby beat, broke ass Dusties beat women constantly. And what were black men doing? They were cheering. Black men were cheering and happy. They were cheering and happy. You know, because you're done. You're done. You're done. You're finished. You are finished. Finito. El fin. You're done. You're done. And you're lying. Your mouth is moving. Bomb doesn't have control over your mouth. I know y'all want black women to have control over everything, including the semen that comes out of your penis, but she doesn't control your mouth. You're still talking, so I don't know why you're calling on her to save you. And that's another thing. Y'all niggas want us to save you from everybody, right? We supposed to mule for you. We supposed to save you. These niggas was up in the chat. Why don't y'all go to the divestment channels and talk to them? We don't have a problem with them. You guys have a problem with the divestment channel. So take your cowardly ass over there to Crystalline and Chrissy and Shira7, and y'all go over there and you give your complaints to them, because we're not fighting your battles no more. Okay, we're done. We're finished doing that. Okay, it's over. It's over. Nope, because you don't let nobody talk. You don't let nobody talk, RBR. And you holler and you scream and you call people names. You are very rude. So now you can't take your own medicine. You can't take your own medicine.
My medicine,
because you up here talking bullshit. It's enough.
My medicine is the truth. What if you said that was true? Don't say it again, because it was
everything I said was true.
Well, let me talk. One thing you didn't say, you said that Dusty Beta Male Coons, who you love, with 5 babies by 8 different women, they beat their women all the time. You said that poor black people, broke brothers, beat their women every time. One thing you didn't say is that black men who love their women don't beat them at all.
Duh.
But
any man who has character.
Who's talking?
Oh my God! Why do I have to say things that are obvious? This is the stupidity. This is stupidity of you guys. Why do I have to say something that are obvious?
Why do I have to say something that's true? Really?
It's obvious. It's duh. It's obvious.
Why should I have to say something that's
I've never, no man has ever laid a hand on me. Okay, so I know what good men do of all races. Good men of all races don't beat their women. Good men of any race don't beat their women. So what is your fucking point?
Well, my point is the good man that wants that white girl would lay his hands on you all day long. Why? Because he doesn't love you.
Is Bomb, is that your husband sleeping, or is somebody on the panel sleeping?
That must be somebody else, because I'm muted.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody's snoring, man. You guys are boring. Some of this, all this old feminist bullshit is boring. But anyway, let me say this. Yeah. There's a difference between
you're always a feminist, and that's supposed to be some kind of insult. Feminist is not an insult to me, and it's fine. It can be true. That's right. That's exactly what I am. Okay, great. I'm a feminist, and it's not going to change nothing. It's not going to change nothing. It's not going to change. Okay, I'm all of that. But it's not going to change anything of what I said.
No, it does.
It's not going to change nothing. No, it doesn't really. It just makes you cry. No, it just makes you cry. It just makes you cry, and it makes your little stomach hurt. It makes your little tummy hurt. Your tummy hurt. Oh, you got the bubble guts. You got the bubble guts because verbal is a feminist. Oh, verbal the feminist. Oh my God, the boo-boos coming out my asshole. Oh my God, my stomach and my bubble guts. Goodbye. If you don't shut the whole entire fuck up, because I don't care. How about that?
Here's what I said. I'm telling men, don't listen to these coon ass niggas telling you to go out here and get some white girl or some Asian girl. Now, yes, the child will be black, but you don't love her. She's marrying you for a fucking green card. She's marrying you so she can get a residency in the United States. She's marrying you because they think that there's gold all over the streets and shit, and the niggas don't want to pick it up, and they gonna come over here from the other country, and Jessica X and them are gonna get all the money because we don't want to pick it up because we're all stupid because they watched some stupid ass television show about black people. Now, what I am saying is a black man that loves a black woman ain't gonna beat her, ain't gonna leave her hungry, ain't gonna not help her and build up.
No shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock.
You're a female, okay, all right, so she gets that part. Why won't she get the part where all you have to do is pick one of the motherfuckers who love your dumbass and will put up with your bullshit?
I'm good, baby. I got that covered. Thank you.
got that covered. But you don't. I know
Thank you.
you're. I love the passion.
Black men.
I enjoy. Listen, I enjoy the passion you have for my personal love life. I feel the love. I feel the love that you have for my passionate love life. I am speaking about other women. I'm speaking about other women.
Other women
and what they are going through, because I know what women go through. Okay,
so other women shouldn't get with men who love them.
Peaches, calm down. Okay, you're getting confused, baby. Take your medicine. Baby, you're getting confused.
But other,
oh God, you're getting confused, baby. Okay, you're getting confused.
What's good for you?
Okay,
is good for
do you want me to
else,
write it out and I'll do bullet points, and then I'll share my screen and Bob can put up the bullet points so you can follow, because you're a bit delusional and you're good enough for
her.
Bob, he is the one who's on early onset dementia. This one, not you, Bob, but him. This nigga early onset dementia like a motherfucker.
Right,
okay,
I'm making too much sense. I must be on dementia. She just said that, yeah, she would get with a man who loved her and didn't want to beat her and didn't want to go broke and live and sleep in their car underneath the bridge. But for other women, that's fine. We want other women to don't date a man who loves you and wants to actually marry you and wants to actually build.
When did I say that? About
5 minutes ago.
I said I don't want women to date men who love them. That's what I said. You got dementia. You need to go to the doctor. Listen, this is a warning sign. I know y'all niggas like to shake it off, but you cannot shake off brain damage, baby. You can't do it. I know Biden told you could, but you can't.
Good man. What did she say, brother? She said good man. What does she mean? Rich man. Thank you. What did she mean by good brother? Brother. What did she mean when she said good man? A good man won't beat you, even though he don't love you. Don't want shit to do with you.
Didn't nobody even agree with you? And you talk about thank you. See, that's the dementia.
I don't know what a definition of good man.
This man, RBR has rabid rats eating at his brain. That's what happens.
Now, what's struggle love?
She said,
now, what does define it? What does that mean?
So I mean,
it means a rich man who doesn't love her. It means a rich man who doesn't love her that she's marrying for his money. It means a rich man that doesn't love you that you're marrying for his money. And then
you do know that. You do know that, and this is how small black men think. This is how why it's so frustrating talking to y'all, because you all have a narrative and you don't listen. You don't listen to what people are actually saying. Okay. I never said a race is better than another. I said struggle love. You could struggle with any fucking body, and black women no longer want to do that in droves, right?
So can you struggle with Bill Gates?
If Bill Gates is a dusty, abusive motherfucker, then yes, you will be struggling emotionally with that motherfucker. Okay?
You sound like Cynthia G.
I can sound like whatever I want to sound like, or what I sound like. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm saying what it is. See, because that's your guys' problem. You think dusty only means money. That's why y'all run over there and drink Kitten Samuel's milk. That's why y'all do that, because y'all think y'all lick with your pink tongues out, licking the little bowls of milk he gives y'all dumbasses.
I don't fuck with Kevin.
High value.
You believe in him.
High value is not just about how much fucking money you make. Men can be abusive if they are billionaires, and they can be abusive if they live underneath the fucking freeway. Okay? Divest from abuse.
They're not abusive if they love you.
How come? Oh my Jesus God! This is ridiculous. You're an idiot.
So
you're an idiot.
I just want to speak. I'm not taking the side there. I understand what you're saying. There is a community for almost everybody's message. Like I said, I listen to Chrissy, and you said like when you was telling him go listen to the Pink Pill Chrissy and all these other motherfuckers and all this other shit. There's a community for almost anything. So I understand where you're coming from with that. I don't think a lot of people, when they hear the message from other people who speak on divestment, hear that what you're trying to eloquate now. Because a lot of times when people talk about Dusties, this, that, and the third, and so on and so forth. It seems like it's directed at just one type of man, or one race of man.
money, right? That's because you men only hear what the fuck you want to hear. And men are focused on money, and men should be focused on money. So I understand that that's why that's what y'all hear. But if you really sat down and shut up, if you shut up for 3 minutes and let a woman talk and you hear what the fuck she's saying to you,
doesn't have
a
anything
woman with sense, a woman with sense will say to
doesn't have
you,
anything to do with money. Broke Dusty doesn't have anything to do with money. Is that the
I
lie
didn't say
you're
that.
telling?
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Broke Dusty mean?
But you have a comprehension problem.
What is it?
You have a
Broke
comprehension
Dusty?
problem.
Well, okay, somebody else, brother. What do you think a broke Dusty is?
The one brother right there at the bottom said, "Agree." I never heard anyone say it like that, and that's where I'm coming from. I can learn and get the Jews. What's that old saying from the Bible? Separate the wheat from the
So
shade.
I want Chicago to ask RBR why he's so mad, because he's the one who's been doing all the hollering and shaking the tables and calling people bitches and stuff. Not me. So ask him. But again, this is what men do. A woman can't have an emotion because, oh, why are you so mad? But y'all ain't asking this nigga why he's so mad. He the maddest one on the motherfucking panel.
I know, but it's obvious while I'm mad. I'm obviously mad.
Oh my God. It's obvious because you're mentally ill. Yes, we know. It's obvious.
Families.
You're right.
You're breaking up families. You're ruining
how am I breaking up families? Tell me.
Telling people to marry people they don't love for their fucking
When
money.
did I say that? When did I say that?
It all goddamn night, Verbal. Stop it.
When?
Tonight.
What did I say? What did I say?
You said you don't want to struggle love. You don't want black love. You want to level up. No, that's not true. Well, that's not true. That's just an excuse.
Baby.
Right. Well, that's an excuse to try to discredit me because you can't handle this goddamn truth.
Yeah, because
and that's
she
okay.
didn't never say what you saying that she said, okay?
All right. She said she didn't like struggle love. She didn't like a broke Dusty. She didn't want to fuck with black men. Black men were abusive.
I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. I date black men. I date black men. I date black men. What are you talking about?
Blake's Dusties. She really dates
okay,
Dusties.
fuck you. You're stupid. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yep, I said all that. What you gonna do about it? Okay, I said all about that. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Okay, so tell it. But you're lying, but you can tell it.
If you can't marry somebody who loves you, if you think that's struggle love, if you think that's settling,
this is
you're
ridiculous.
An idiot.
That's not
lying to these people.
I didn't say anything like that, but okay.
Yeah,
girl, you
she
still
talked about the
his ass.
She talked about all that.
I know, because I have this real problem of eternal hope. And so I do try to get through to people, and it takes me a minute to realize that their brains are they're just full of cum. I don't know.
If I give up, what you think? How you? Okay, so
I know. I'm done. I'm done.
You the one who used to say, "Mom, you try, you helping. You know, you got to give up," and you the one keep going back and forth with this dude. This dude is slow.
I know. I'm sorry.
This dude is black. He said this dude is black. He's educated. He's experienced, and he has a sense of morality. And he thinks black people build black families.
Yeah, all of that, and Alzheimer's.
Right. He don't have Alzheimer's. He's too young to have Alzheimer's, but he does believe in the black family and the black community. But society hates black people, and so what Verbal's doing is she's saying black men ain't shit. Well, white people are saying black men ain't shit. She is. She's saying that black men are. Look what you're doing to me. You're talking about meds, and I got this disease and that all the time. I'm a black man. They do this. No, they do this to black men, and black men are scared of them. So black men just recoil like the brother in the corner, become Republican and all that other dumb shit. Go get some. Because these niggas can't. Because these niggas can't.
Listen, RBR.
Niggas are scared.
Oh my God! That brother was on your side. He was trying to be on your side, and you kept telling him to shut the fuck up. He didn't even do nothing to you.
No, he joined the Klan.
I'm still not
oh my
against
God!
He said you joined the Klan.
Bro. RBR is off the chain. Okay, he just off the chain. I still love the brother. He's fucking hilarious. He is comedy and entertainment. So I still love you, RBR, but you crazy as fuck.
How did you feel, RBR? This is a good question because you ask questions to to get a little bit of insight in the way that people think.
Yeah,
When the
it's called
2016 election, happened, who did you put your vote behind, if you don't mind?
I voted for
sharing?
Hillary. I voted for Hillary.
Obama.
I
You voted for
voted for
Obama.
Hillary.
Right.
I voted
Now the
for Hillary
reason
in 2016
well,
too.
Hillary was Obama's Secretary of State, so she did know how to govern. But these guys thought she was the same as Adolf Hitler. Like
And
they thought
I
she was
voted for Hillary in 2016.
Okay. Okay. Now
Right?
10% of blacks.
And now in 2020,
10%. Hold on, brother. Come on, brother. 10% of blacks in 2016 voted for Bernie Sanders. They voted independent for Jill Stein. These dumb broads
in
up
the
here.
primary. Yeah, I voted
Jill
for Bernie
Stein.
in the primary.
No,
though.
not the primary.
Me
though.
too.
I voted for
I
Bernie
voted,
in the
I
primary.
voted
I
for
know.
Bernie
Bernie
in
got
the
11
primary.
million votes. Hold on. Bernie got 11 million votes in the general election. They wrote him in. Idiots like Verbal, Bomb probably voted for him. And so Trump won by 77,000 votes. Trump won by 77,000 votes in the Electoral College because Bernie Sanders couldn't get any Electoral College votes because he wasn't the Democratic nominee.
I'm about to trigger RBR again. I'm about to trigger him again, y'all. Watch.
Any vote for
So
Bernie? No, that
I
doesn't
voted.
trigger
I
me.
voted for Obama. I voted for Obama. You
Good
know,
for you.
the last election, I reluctantly voted for Hillary's bitch ass because I didn't want Trump. And then this past election,
you voted for Trump.
Get ready. I voted for Trump, motherfucker. Yes, I did. Get mad. Now get mad. Shake the tail. Shake your tail.
Instagram.
Shake
No,
the
no, I'm
tail.
not gonna
on
get
my
mad.
Instagram, I wanted
scared for me
Tulsi
to talk.
Gabbard to win.
Right. Well, that's
I wanted
stupid
Tulsi
because she's
Gabbard.
third party too. So you vote any vote for a third party is a vote for Trump.
No, she's ran under the Democratic ticket, but
No, she wasn't.
She was vilified as soon as she went
She wasn't
against
on the
Kamala
ballot.
Harris.
Well,
and put
hold
out
on.
that
She wasn't.
information.
Well, she wasn't on the ballot. So why are you voting for a motherfucker that's not on the
I
ballot?
didn't say I voted in the primary.
Oh, we ain't talking
I
about the
wanted
primary.
Tulsi.
You can't
I
win the
said I wanted
presidency in the
Tulsi
primary.
to win.
Okay, you wanted the
Tulsi in
spotted
primary.
owl to win. Okay, you wanted white people to win because you hate black people. All right. So what I'm saying
Is Tulsi white though?
basically, yes. Now,
But
so
you
what I'm
don't know
saying
who her father is,
is
though,
she
do
black?
you?
Her father's probably
her
white.
father's a
She's
mongoloid too.
isn't she like Hawaiian?
Yeah, her
Okay,
father's
then
a
she's
mongoloid.
Asian. Okay, well, she's Asian.
Yeah.
She ain't black.
Mongoloid.
Asian people whites now. That's a good question.
No, Asian people
white?
are Asian. They're not black. Okay.
Said
Now, so what I'm
mongoloid.
saying is, you
So she's
didn't
a
vote for
mongoloid.
10% of black. That's what Asians are.
Mongoloid.
Okay.
That's what
but
they
anyway,
said, mongoloid.
That's a
Negroid,
racial
a
slur,
mongoloid
man.
it means Asian. God
Caucasoid.
damn,
That's a racial slur, though.
Caucasoid,
No, it's
and all
not.
that, all the oil.
Yeah, it is,
No,
man.
it's
A mongoloid, yeah.
not. No, it's not. It's
If
the
you're
actual
talking about, if you reference to the people,
classification for
the Mongolians, man, they Mongolians, not Mongoloids, man. They used to call that Mongoloid. They would call
Okay.
a
All right.
baby with Down syndrome. They call him a Mongoloid idiot. That was back in the day. That's the
No,
reason why it's a slur.
No, it's not a slur. But
No,
anyway,
I'm telling you, RBR. They used to call kids with Down syndrome Mongoloid idiots, especially from Asia.
No, you could look it up, Rude. God damn.
Okay.
Negroid,
I'm telling you, RBR, you
Mongoloid,
can't out-genius me. RBR, you can't out-genius me when it comes to shit like this, right? I call it.
No, I
I'm
know,
looking
but
up
you can look it up.
I see that.
You can look up
comment.
Mongoloid, and it's not a racial slur. Now, goddamn, that's like saying Jew is a racial slur. It's not.
It really is though.
Oh man, goddamn, man.
When you refer to a Jew, it's supposed to be like a Jew, the Jewish people, not a Jew. A Jew is like a slur,
Right.
like a wop, like a kike, and all that's right, all that's racial shit.
Okay,
I'm telling you what I know.
racial slur, yes, but not
An
Jewish.
Arab, when you say Arab, that's
Jewish.
still racial. A Mexican, when you use Mexican,
No,
that's
not
racial.
No, that's
Those slurs though,
ethnicity.
man.
That's
Man,
an
I'm telling you what I know.
ethnicity. I know.
I mean, it
You
is
don't
though,
know
but when
too
we
much.
use it, RBR, you're not gonna be.
You can't
win
not
on this
use words properly. Okay, that's the whole point of the whole discussion is lying about people's race, ethnicity, nationality, and ethnic origin. And so that's not, you don't do that. Why? Because it's not fair to people who are of a different race, a different ethnicity, or a different sexuality, or a different orientation. It's not fair to lie to people about who they are just to put them down and say they have Alzheimer's and they need meds and they're crazy and all kind of dumb shit because your argument's weak as fuck.
Man, you heard me.
Because your argument's weak. Because your argument is weak as fuck. All right, don't do that. All right. So what you have to do if you're a female, you have to pick not the nigga with the money.
Females is a slur too. Females a slur too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it sure is. That's right, Rude. Female is a slur. I feel slurred upon.
All right,
I'm
then I'ma
slurred
say
upon
bitch.
right now.
All right, then I'm gonna say a bitch. Now, if you're a bitch, then you should marry.
God damn.
You should marry the motherfucker who loves you.
I hate
Not the
RBR. I hate
motherfucker with
motherfucker implying that a man fucks his mother. That's a slur.
But niggas not okay. No, I don't.
And nigga.
No, I know niggas is a racial slur, but female and male is not. Okay, all right. But we have to stop.
No. Female and male is derogatory. It is, RBR.
Are you serious?
So.
Like call yourself a real brother. That's a derogatory slur too.
But if I was a coon ass nigga, that would be okay.
No. Why not? Why not just be a real nigga? As a matter of fact, somebody was coming in a chat room called Real Nigga Radio. They had your picture up there for like real shit. So like that fits you more. Your real brother. Go ahead.
No, I know, but that's Kwame Brown. But anyway, so what I'm saying is, if you, he's a real nigga. I'm a real brother. So what I'm saying is, if you are dating and marrying women they love, that are black, you don't love no women you don't never met, you trying to marry the whole goddamn race. No, you marry one woman that you know that you love. If you're a woman, you know if a man loves you, or a man pumping and dumping, or a man's cheating on you, or a man socking you upside the head, you would know that. And for you to marry,
man.
Okay, you don't think Cynthia G had an inkling that Rod Perkins had 5 kids from 8?
Why are you? What is going on here? Why are you worrying about this?
Why
This
you
is ridiculous.
I'm not worried about the truth. Does a woman know? Wait a minute.
What does that have to do with anything? Do you have information that the rest of us don't? I mean, do you have some private? Okay, so show us. Can you share his screen so he can show us Cynthia G's baby? Because I ain't never seen her baby. I don't know. So can you do that?
So
RBR, the truth are really RBR. The truth are considered insults, man. Just let you know that. Keep going.
Okay, sometimes the truth can be insulting to fools and idiots. But okay, but let me say this. I want Rude to comment on a female that has a baby by a dude who has 5 other babies from 8 different women, and she has his baby number 6. What do you think about that in terms of that's the best way to go about getting into a long-term monogamous relationship with a motherfucker and a marriage and a black family?
I mean, you can't hold the fact that somebody got babies against them if they are actually a good father to their kids. Now you talking about a deadbeat.
Now what is that?
Hold on. Now, if you're talking about someone getting pregnant for a deadbeat guy,
he's good to his 15 kids by 20 different women. And he's a good father.
Notice how the number goes up. The number went up.
I thought you said 5.
The number went up. This motherfucker be moving the goalposts like a motherfucker. He shakes all the tables. He don't just shake this one table. He goes around the restaurant shaking tables. This nigga gets around.
He been busy during the pandemic. Now, do you really think that's a good brother?
I mean, if he's a good father, yeah, hell yeah.
How would a woman know that?
I mean, just based on her being around the guy, or seeing how he is with his children, let alone with the other children mothers, man. Like it'll be proof. Trust me, all right, play this though. You'll see. I know some women might play games like that, but some women do look to see if this guy who got a bunch of baby mamas, how he is with the other women, let alone the babies. And if he's a damn good man to them, right, she can't hold that against him. All right. So you talking about a deadbeat nigga? You have a point. But no, you ain't talking about a deadbeat guy. Oh, Buddy's not a deadbeat.
These terms are very subjective. Now, I would give you that Evander Holyfield had a lot of kids.
And George Foreman.
Yeah, would you think they were good fathers because they had money?
And Phillip Rivers. And he got like 10. I think he got 10 kids.
God damn. Does he know his father?
Yeah, who else got a lot of kids, man, out here that we know? I mean, it's a bunch of them.
Yeah. So
Future. How about Future?
Future got a bunch of kids, by different women. Lil Wayne.
And that is not a good nigga. That ain't no good nigga at all. I can't with him. Okay. He is raggedy and he is dusty. And he got a lot of money, but he dusty as fuck.
Don't forget, RBR got a bunch of kids too. That's right. You don't want nobody to know that.
Oh, so you saying he dusty?
RBR got 8 kids. Facts.
Yeah, so let's talk about your baby and get out of Cynthia G's womb. Get out of Cynthia G's womb and let's talk about what your fertilizer did. Let's see what your fertilizer did.
Well, I have 2 kids, and I had custody of my daughter because my daughter was with baby. We were together And then my son that I had when I was in college, when I was putting up the Hall of Fame numbers in college.
What about the baby you had with Verbal?
Oh, come on, man. She wouldn't
you, Rue?
I'm the son. I'm the son. Facts.
That's
y'all
why
was
your
teenagers.
Ass is, that's why your ass is so fucked up too.
No, that's why I'm up on the panel with y'all.
RBR as a daddy and Verbal as a mama.
That's why I'm up here.
That's why you.
Exactly.
That's why I'm on the panel. Fuck nigga. That's why.
That's why I'm on the panel with y'all. Hey, mommy, daddy. I'm up here with y'all.
And my son.
Talk about this son that you had with Verbal.
I didn't have a son with Verbal. I had a son.
Me, you had it was me.
Talk about
Rude. You talk about me, man. So you gonna deny me in real time?
So what happened was you abandoned me with this little nigga, and he ran around town pulling his pants down and shit, showing his little wee wee to the white teachers and shit. He was in juvenile hall, and your ass was running around like a Rolling Stone, calling niggas coons all over the world. That's all you was doing.
And trying to make
you didn't help me raise this little boy at all, and now he is wreaking havoc on YouTube.
No.
Okay, that's your fault.
I would have sent him to live with my parents like I did my actual son.
But you wasn't there.
No.
You pumped and you dumped. You pumped and you dumped.
Come on, man.
You pumped it. You pumped and you dumped. And you left me with this little nigga. That's what you did.
With the Afro puffs.
Running around here giving these girls the blues, making them fall in love for nothing. Making them fall in love for nothing. Just making fools of themselves all over YouTube. It's ridiculous, RBR. You see what you did? You see what you did?
No,
now I gotta slap this nigga up against his head every now and again because of you.
We do have to continue having
waves in the back of the head.
If 78% of all black children are born out of wedlock, then 80% of our population is born out of wedlock. And if we eliminate 80% of our population, our race is out of here. We lose our race. So the answer is not to have babies.
No, we don't. Because as long as we get rid of all the women, the black women, because they can't create black babies anyway, and just leave the black men, y'all can just populate the earth with black people because you're black. I mean, you're black, right?
Hold on. You don't understand what I said. If we get rid of 80%,
I understand. It just was some bullshit that you said.
No, it's not bullshit. 80% of our population.
said dark skin. No, hold on, bro. I'm interrupting. Goddamn. Did you say dark skinned black men can make black babies with other races of women? I'm confused. Or was it like me and my color or your color?
No, any black man. But here's
you gotta be dark skinned, man. You gotta be a dark skin, a blue black. Yeah, you do.
Oh man, come on, man.
You can't be a red nigga. You can't be a red nigga and make a black baby with a non-black woman. You gotta be purple, like so black and purple.
Dante Wright in Minneapolis, they killed him, and he was a part-time brother. He was light skinned. But he was black. Why? Because his father's black, his mother's white. But here's the point about the 40%, the 80% of black kids. 40% of those black kids are female. 40% of those black kids are male. So the 80% of the kids that are out of wedlock, we can't all sell out because the 80% of the black race would be gone.
Okay, so I'm about to trigger RBR again. Okay?
If 80% of the black race is gone,
we don't want you. We just want your money. That's all we want. We don't want love. Fuck love. We just want the money.
Okay. Thank you.
Can we just have the money? Can we just have the money?
No,
and I need you to be quiet and not speak while you're handing over the wallet. That's all I need you to do.
Okay.
In fact, cut your tongue out because we never need to hear you talk. All we need you to do is open your wallet and hand over the black card. That's it.
Right. Now
she said, fuck you, paid me. She said, fuck you, paid me. That's what she said. Now she said, fuck you, paid me. She said, fuck you, paid me.
Well, listen to what she said. She said,
fuck you, pay me.
Black people are dead.
She said, fuck you, pay me.
People who are dead.
RBR. She said, fuck you, pay me, nigga. She didn't say that. She said, fuck you, pay me.
She said, when 80% of the people who are born out of wedlock are dead.
That's why Cardi B was wrong in that song with that white boy.
Black. Hold on,
Cardi B is not black. When she said, I know she not, but she told y'all she is. She tells y'all that sometimes when she feels like it. But what she said was in that song, she said, "Fuck them in, I get some money." That was the wrong limit. Wrong lyric. What she should have said was, I fuck him, then I take his money. That's what she should have said.
Right.
I mean, who wrote that? Who wrote them lyrics? She should have been like, fuck him, then I take his money.
Right.
Fuck him, then I take his money. That's what she. Fuck him, and I get some money. No, boo. No, boo. No. Fuck him, and you take his money. You take.
No.
You take it.
He pays you the money, and then he fucks the
No,
shit
you
out of
take
you.
it. You take it.
Now,
You take
so what I'm saying is,
it.
all right. So the point that I'm trying to make is, if this carries its course, what these pink pill idiots and divest idiots and coonosphere nuts, if they take their hatred and miscegenation genocide to the next level, there won't be a black race. And how much money is Verbal going to get out of the black race when we're extinct? Anybody on the panel?
How can we be extinct?
Thank you.
It don't make no sense what you're saying. Like, we can't
Brazil,
follow.
Australia. What happened in Australia? What happened in Brazil? What happened in Mexico? There were 15 million slaves at the height of slavery. Mexico was 2 steps over the border in California, Texas, all the way down the southern border. It was 2 minutes away. How many black people are in Mexico today? 15 million slaves. The end of the Underground Railroad was Canada. 15 million slaves. There's less than 1 million black people in Canada today. What the fuck do you think happened to him, Verbal?
RBO, what does this got to do with what we're saying? Hold on.
Oh,
you be
God.
confusing. You be going all around the world like you
15 million
feeling shit, man. I want to. I'm saying, RBO, what the point? RBO, you got to tell me the points you be trying to get at, man. Because you.
Here's the point. You
practicing
reading the black race out of existence with these goddamn white people, then there won't be no black race, and you ain't getting shit. If we
so it disproved what you said in earlier. Hold on, did that disprove, RBO, what you said earlier, that a black man can make a black baby with a non-black woman? Then
he can make a baby. He just can't make a baby if he's dead. Hold on, he can't make a baby if he's dead.
Man, RBO, come on, man, you not look, RBO.
So wait a minute,
you not calling you disease, but you.
So George Floyd can make a baby. Wait a minute. So George Floyd can make a baby, a black baby.
No, he can't make a baby now. No, but
come?
He could before, like 2 years ago.
He's
deceased right now.
Thank you. So when black people are deceased, like they are in Mexico, like they are in Canada, like they are in Brazil.
I thought, but you said if they breeding with non-black people, that you're gonna breed out the black race. Like we talking about live black men and women, or live black men. Period. We're not talking about dead black men.
Well, the dead black men ain't gonna have no baby. Good grief, man.
No, we're not worried about the dead. Of course, the dead black men are in the ground or cremated. We're talking about the live, the fully, like the one like me, you.
If the fully black people sell out. Right. If the fully black,
we talking about. So talk about us. Don't talk about the dead one.
In the UK, if all you niggas sell out, all you coon ass pink pill nuts sell out, and then lie about Meghan Markle being black and shit, being biracial and shit, then our race is out of here because we don't have any people in the population.
Meghan Markle looks like a whole white woman. She ain't black. She's white. She's half white.
That was my point. There's no such thing as half white. The bitch is 100%.
There is half white.
I need you to bring it. Can you bring it home real fast? I'm trying to get to your point. What's your point, Arbor? Bring it home.
My point is, there are a number of ways to exterminate a population. You can kill them, put their knee on the neck for 9 minutes and 48 seconds, or you can breed the motherfuckers out of existence.
Breed them out
by making sure that black people don't have babies with black people.
I mean, that's not like no one can control that, but us. We don't want you to control
it. Wait, hold on.
We can't. Hold on, RBR. Let me get with that acting crazy, man. Listen,
wait a minute.
Old school. Let me get it. What I'm saying, that's up to us, though, right? It's up to us if we want to be with one another or if we want to go to other races of people. No, listen.
Wait a minute.
I don't see no time soon. No, listen, RBR. I don't see anytime soon for the next. Let's say for the next to 2050. I don't see black men and black women breeding with other races more than they breed with one another. That's just me, right? Me being less pragmatic about it, right? So I don't think we have anything to worry about for the next 30 years.
What happened in Australia?
We're talking about in America, not the Aborigines in Australia or the Mexicans. We're talking about for the next 30 years. For the next 30 years.
Hold on.
For the next 30 years.
In New Orleans.
They breeding with black people. Black folks are breeding with black folks.
No, they're not. They light as hell, and they're getting lighter and lighter.
Man, no, that's a very. No, you crazy, man. You must haven't went through New Orleans or the South.
They look like Bob.
But you on the West Coast, so you taking that West Coast.
What you just
No, you going based on you being on the West Coast.
Was born in
Dude, you light as I am. What the hell are you talking about?
It's a lot of darker skinned people.
You look like a light skinned chubby chick, just like I am a light skinned chubby chick.
That's not true, but that's the perception. See, they have a perception that everybody.
It's a bunch of black men and black women are breeding with one another in Louisiana, in Texas, in Mississippi, in Alabama. All right, so that's not gonna stop.
Why do you say that when the other places it has happened?
No, but you hear what I'm saying though. You making it seem like as if black people are going. No, listen, RBR, can you stop talking for once? God damn, you diarrhea the mouth, ass nigga.
What you're saying?
All right then, well hold on, man. I need you to go take some Pepto-Bismol or something, nigga. Just hold up. What I'm telling you, black people are not going to stop breeding with black people no time soon. Like probably for the remainder of this century, dog. You're gonna still see black people are going to be breeding with black people. We're talking about full-blooded black men and women still going to be having sex with one another. And you know why? You know why we are? Because we are still very much attracted to one another, dog, sexually. That's just facts. So if you're talking about like, if it was Asian, like I made a point. Now listen, I made a point a few days ago. If you're talking about Asian and Latina, and maybe some, white women, well, you can pretty much understand why men don't want to really breed with them too much because they're not really attractive sexually. But black women and black men, yes, dog, that's what. If we don't have anything else, we damn sure know how to have sex with one another, man. And they used to call that shit back in the day, right? The poor man's symphony, the poor man's opera is to be able to have sex, right, and have babies. Well, that's his moment that he feel. No, hold on, let me show you, RBR. So you have to keep that in context. That as long as you got big titty, big booty, thick hips, thick thighs, man, you're gonna see a bunch of niggas still fucking with the black woman. That's just what's gonna be. Hey, okay. That's just facts.
All right. Now what about the white?
No. Don't dismiss me by saying all right. And you want to get to that same old bullshit you're spewing. I want you to acknowledge that part. That until black women start getting flat booties and boy-shaped bodies, you ain't got to worry about black men going to other races of women. No, black men is still gonna be on the black woman's ass. That's just what it is.
What about the white boys? What about the
white boys too? The white boys want the black woman. I agree with you on that one. But I don't think he's gonna listen. Even in the divestment community or divestment movement or swirling movement, I don't think he's really gonna. We talking about in droves. The white boy not gonna outfuck the black man when it comes down to the black woman. I'm just telling you what it is, right? So we still kind of got that.
Man, we gotta take precaution, man. It's like climate change. Once the shit gets to where it's too late, then you can't reverse the shit because it's too late. So what I'm saying is, why even fuck around? Why even sell out? Why even lie? Why even lie about somebody's race? Why even take the chance that we could breed ourselves out of existence through this?
Who's talking about that shit though? But you, who's talking about that, man?
I know it's just fucked up that only the real brothers talk about that.
No, we talking about. No, you're a real nigga, right? We talking about. But who else? Who's even talking about? We finna be breeding out. Like, you got some people who are interracially dating, but we talking about who's talking about.
Randy,
we talking about the niggas who sperm. The niggas who sperm work. Randy SoCal sperm don't work, man. Yeah.
These niggas selling
the niggas who are really talking at breeding out and dating outside they race, them niggas semen and sperm, no homo. This shit ain't swimming, dog. Right?
That's fucked up, man.
Nah, just for real, man. I'm just real.
Well, I'm just saying
these niggas are no bigger. These niggas no bigger than 4-5 inches, man.
So
no homo, nigga. But understand what I'm saying, though, nigga. Like you ain't talking about the men who still got a love for black women. And at the end of the day, that's what we do have. We still love one another. We just hate how the shit is. Hold on, RBR. We still love one another. Can't deny that, right? We just don't like how it is right now. And we really want for each other to really do better. That's the frustration. We're coming because we know we can do better. We just not doing it. We act like we got all day in the world to get this shit right when we can actually get it started today, right? And for this decade or whatnot, right?
You hear verbal.
I hear verbal still horny, and verbal still love black men, and verbal still is a booty call, and verbal still be bouncing on it, and verbal still.
I'm a booty call. Is that right? I'm not your booty call though, so don't worry about it.
So
if I am a booty call, I'm not yours. So you ain't got to worry about it. See, Verbal sitting over here on the couch eating her food and doing her manicure, and y'all niggas still talking about me. Why is my name coming up? I might be a booty call, but I sure in hell ain't your booty call. But I ain't yours.
Booty call in this bitch.
I ain't your booty call. I ain't your booty call. I will put a collar on your ass and dog walk you all across YouTube.
Cali.
That's what I would do. I would dog walk
and
you
tell I'm out
all
there in
across
Cali, man, baby. Come see
YouTube.
me, man.
Do you
I'm out here
understand that?
downtown
You would
LA.
not be able to
drive out
breathe.
here in the
You
middle of
wouldn't
the
be
night,
able
like
to
Ray Star.
live.
What time
You
is it
wouldn't be
right
able
now?
to walk.
It's
You wouldn't be able to
12:57 right now.
talk.
I'll be like,
You
look,
would
baby,
be ruined,
got
baby.
you, my nigga.
Please
I want
be careful
you
what
to
you ask
come
for.
through and
Please be
come kick it with
careful.
me when I
Please be
come
careful
out.
what you ask for.
Listen,
Just be careful what you
listen,
ask for.
listen.
Because
If I
you
get
will be
sprung,
destroyed.
right?
I am a
If I get
man
destroyed,
eater. I'm a man
if you
eater.
eat me, all right, I live.
You won't though.
When I come next
You
month, I
won't.
want you to come through. Come downtown
No.
LA. Come see me.
I'll
That's
destroy
it.
you. I don't want
You
to.
can
I don't
all
want to.
right, all
I
right.
don't
Well,
want to
come
destroy you
destroy me.
mentally, physically,
Destroy me,
emotionally, and
and come
spiritually.
back and tell everybody on YouTube that you destroyed my ass. All right,
I will
feel
fuck
free.
up
I'll
your
give you that.
entire life. I
I'll
mean, your
hold the
whole
L.
life will be
I'll
upside
hold.
down. Is what will happen.
I'll hold the
So
L. But guess
what you
what, though?
better do?
I
What you
got the
better
pussy,
do?
though. You
What you
understand
better
me?
do is leave me
That's at the
alone.
end
Is
of the
what
day.
you
I
better
got the
do.
pussy. You understand?
If
That's
you
all
know,
that
like
matters.
I know.
You
If
can
you know,
destroy
like
me, though.
I know. Okay.
Like you look at, listen.
See,
I see a bunch
I'm
of
sitting here
them
being
film
quiet,
doms.
minding
Hold
my
on.
business, letting
I see a bunch
men
of film
talk, and
doms, right?
here is me. Here's
I
me.
see a bunch of film doms on porn, right? They be destroying these niggas, but that nigga got the pussy though. At the end of the day, I don't give a damn what you saying. He
This
still
don't make no
fuck. Now
sense.
what?
And this is the problem. This is what's wrong with you all black men, because all you care about is getting, oh, fuck my whole life over. I don't care if I got to pay $1 million in child support as long as I got the pussy. If she's 200, if she sells crack and she's 250 pounds, and she holds me at the door and beats my head in, I still gotta get the pussy.
No. She gotta look good for that. Fuck that.
I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
Is
Is this why we can't succeed?
Is what I'm telling you right now is if you're gonna dominate me and destroy me, at least I fuck. Now what?
See, that's what I'm talking about.
So
that's your guys' mindset. At least hold on.
Y'all need to stop about that.
Y'all need to stop thinking like that.
You just got to saying you're gonna destroy me. Hold on one time.
There is more to life than fucking, black man.
Listen though. You the one saying you're gonna destroy me in the bedroom, right? You're gonna be too much for me to handle and all that good shit, right?
See,
so
because the thing
you was trying to win on a nigga. You was trying to win and shout out a nigga.
Because you brought me up and you called me a booty call, and all I said was, even if I am a booty call, I'm not your booty call though.
So listen,
that's all I said.
P game.
Not
You could be my booty call. Understand the game?
Oh, never that. Oh, never that, baby.
You
never that.
You could be. If I wanted you to, goddamn it, you would.
Really.
If I wanted to, you would.
Not really.
In this joint.
Not
really.
I would.
If I wanted it, nigga, I get it, nigga.
Okay,
now what?
Okay, what your number is, Dan? What your number is?
All right, I'll give it to you in the back chat. Fuck it.
777-9311. Hey.
Hey, Verb got enough feeling. I said at least I fuck at the end though. It went against her destroying me though, right? You see how you do it. You see how you do it though. It went against me destroying her.
Because it's
me,
the pussy.
her destroying me.
And y'all worry about the gynocracy. Y'all make the gynocracy. You made it.
No, you got mad.
You keep it going.
You got fucked up. Because you thought you were going to win on nigga. And I told you, at least I fucked though at the end, right?
I won. I always
and now your ass realize you didn't win. And you realize I win.
Always win.
You lose, I win. And that's that.
I always win.
They recycling they back.
Who back?
Another thing that I noticed too that we subscribe to, or some people subscribe to out here, is that body positivity movement, right? Yeah. I heard Verbal making mention of some young man who was 18 years at the time, probably, that whoever that story she got from, some 250-pound chick who sell crack. I don't know who that was. Some sound like some 18-year-old and 19-year-old dude, but the body positivity.
That's what you said. Right? You said.
Oh, me?
Okay, so I was throwing shots. It's what I do. This is the Viper Pit, baby. Okay, welcome. But it is the Viper Pit. And you said your girl was stronger than you, bigger than you, weighed more, and there was nothing you could do.
You added the word stronger.
No, you said that. You said that because I was like, well, you could have just took her by the shoulder. And you was like, oh no, her shoulders was wide. They was wide. They was wider than mine. I said, oh god damn, what's going on?
Wow,
I said, wow, brother, wow.
So again, give you a visual. Somebody who is 265 pounds, no matter how tall they are, unless your name is Elizabeth Cambage. Elizabeth Cambage plays for the San Antonio Aces. She's 6'8", 235, but she's slimmer than I think everybody on the panel because she's 6'8". Now, a woman who's 265 and 5'5", imagine how wide that person is, right? Me and her are the same height, and I'm 185.
So you're still working this out. How long ago did this happen, brother?
I was 18. You remember how old I said
child,
I was?
you gotta let that one go. Let that one go. Okay?
I was giving
it's done. Let it go. You did what you did. We're not judging you. She's probably moved on. Just let it go, brother. Let it go, brother. Okay.
I'm not
get
really...
with smaller women next time. Okay. Don't get with them big burly bitches. Okay, because they whooping your ass. Don't get with them.
I can bench press what the woman weigh anyway. That's besides the point. I bench press what she weighed, but again, I was just see now when you go sidetrack and made me lose my motherfucking point. Anyway, I was talking about the body positivity movement, right? I said, now how do you feel about that? That's another subsection of YouTube and Instagram that we got where people, it's wrong to criticize somebody for the size that they are, or they feel that they should be accepted and loved no matter what they bring to the table. Any man should find them desirable because
no, who says that?
Nobody
says that.
No, nobody said that here on this panel. So let me not get anybody confused. But again, with personal choices and the things that we try to do, like your beliefs with divestment, my beliefs that if you're interracial dating is your thing, you want to fuck somebody outside of your race, and I don't really care. Don't see no problem with it. So even if that with the body positivity movement,
I don't know who's saying that every single solitary person should like them and love them and be sexually attracted to them. That is someone you should not listen to. That is a crazy person. Right. There is nobody who is desirable to anyone. Okay. Everybody. Some men like bigger, full figure women. Some men do not. Some women like bigger, full, big men with titties and man boobs and shit. They like that shit. I don't like that shit, but that's okay. It's to each his own. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Nobody is saying, oh, you gotta like me. I'm 550 fucking pounds and every man's gotta want to fuck me. Like, nobody says that. So where do you guys get this shit from?
All right, so now let me pause you. Did you finish your point? I just want to pause you, right? So we just using references from things that we notice in life. People nowadays use online dating. Have you used any online dating apps? You or anybody on the panel? POF, Tinder, Bumble.
What's your point about them? I hate them.
You see that? You see, I point out those things as I'm bringing out some information concerning one of those dating apps, Bumble, right? Did you hear about the story about the reference? I guess you heard.
Are you going to talk about who gets more attention and who doesn't? Is that what you're going to do? That lame ass bullshit?
No.
Okay, go ahead.
I thank you so much for your respect and your kindness. Bumble bans people for fat shaming on that app.
As they should. Why wouldn't they?
Now, if you say, again, this is just using references, pointing out the stuff that people say. Women have the right to make any requests or put their list out there of what they want in a man, right? So they say you must be this tall, something you can't change, inherently born with. You must make this much money, something you have to work towards. Cool. On Bumble, if men say no big girls, or I like my women a certain size, if you say I prefer a certain body type of woman, and it is brought to the administrators or the developers of the app, or somebody reports you, they're banning people men for saying they have a certain standard of the way that a woman's body looks.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's true at all.
You don't?
That's not true. That's not
I'm
true.
gonna go ahead. Y'all go ahead talk.
You're outright lying.
I'm gonna see if I can find
what they're talking about.
Well, that's not exactly what that is. I know what you're referring to.
Oh, somebody read what I'm referring to.
Oh no, I've been listening to what you've been saying. Just because I don't say anything while you're talking, I have like a you know, out of respect thing. But the thing that you're seeing here is not about them saying, oh, if you say I want my woman to look a certain way in your profile, that's going to be a big issue, though it will be a red flag. They're saying that when you speak to women within the app, and if you're trying to say, well, I want you to look a certain way, then they can get rid of you. Because you didn't have to reach out to that woman to begin with. You could have went on your merry way and found someone else. Also, why would you go to a app that is clearly by feminists? Because clearly you don't get down with all those ideals. Like, why would you do that?
All right.
And so to what she's saying is, because what let me just say one thing and I'll be quiet. To what Casimir and I think Baum was about to say is that when you start talking to people in DMs or private chats, and you start talking about, but you know what, you too fat though, and this it, you need to get your ass kicked off, because like she said, you don't need to talk to her. Like, what do you even like? And this is the thing, like so many men, they want to, and this is the problem with Kevin Samuels' channel, is they want to take women and berate them and tell them how bad they are and how ugly they are, when you just don't have to deal with that fucking woman that you're not attracted to. Why not just move the fuck along? What are you doing?
I want you to follow me now along this line of thinking. Well, I said the first thing I reference is women have a right to list their standards. You must meet these requirements. And then I used again.
Yeah, but
I'm sharing my screen. If you can share it.
Hold on. Are you saying that? Are you saying women? Are you saying women hitting you up saying that, or is she just saying that on her own, like her own profile?
Just only follow what I'm saying, and then you see my point that I'm making. Women have the right to make their standards known on the app. This is it right here.
But not pushing on a man though. Hold on, but not hold on. See, I hear what you're saying, but she's not pushing on a man, right?
If you so incline me, I'll read it because can't go through the whole thing. But Bumble's mission has always been to build a platform rooted in respect and kindness, and we are taking another step to make an app safer for our community. We're doing this by updating our terms and conditions to explicitly ban unsolicited and derogatory comments made about someone's appearance, body shape, size, or health. This includes language that can be deemed fatphobic, ableist, racist, colorist, homophobic, or transphobic. Body shaming is not acceptable on or off the Bumble app. On or off the Bumble app. On or off.
What are you so confused?
Yeah, it's kind of like YouTube. On or off.
Wait a minute.
Okay, we don't have to.
Let me talk.
So you gotta think about
this dude. See, you acting just like the stupid men who listen to Kevin. So listen, you could be. Let's say I don't like men your tone, your skin tone, right? And I may even say, hey, I'm looking for a white man. I might say I'm looking just straight up for white men. Mm-hmm. If I come to your page, and I start talking to you and I say, well, nigga, I don't like black men anyway.
Black men anyway, okay.
About shit, like I start shaming you, then you don't think I should be banned? So that's what these men are doing. You men want to take the opportunity to beat up on women. When you're going through their photos and when you find one that you claim you don't like, you hit her up in private and then you start to tell her. You
start shaming her, talking bad about them. Yo,
that's what fat shaming is. It's not about you listing. Go ahead.
No. That's unsolicited. Or you on point, Bob. The point I'm hearing from the brothers that you have the right to have your standards, but we talking about if you now going to put that on another woman to where you are harassing her, letting her know that, hey man, you too fat, you too short, you too skinny, or whatever, you ugly, you're not cute, you're not light enough. All right, that's unnecessary shit compared to you just saying, okay, this is just what I want. I want a woman who is 5'3", no taller than 5'3", 150 pounds. You can say that. That's not body shaming though, and that's not.
I'm not saying that is exactly the way that they're enforcing it, but the way you just put that right there, you put a standard out there of a certain weight.
You put You put a standard.
Might be a bannable offense on Bumble for you saying 150 pounds. My issue is not necessarily with people going in.
So they give you like different body types, right? So are they giving you, or besides the weight, right? Are they giving you can you say certain body type like thick, slim, curvy? Can you say that?
That might be how they're
shaming too.
That might be how their policy is worded or enforced.
It says it also says. Do you see that it also says? Okay, but do you see that it also says criticizing skin or hair,
and shaming, unsolicited opinions, and mocking someone's physical features. They just don't want you up there fucking people over. They don't want you up there harassing and bullying motherfuckers. That's what they don't want you to do.
So that means, brother, I don't know you.
Women and you notice how they do that, right?
Whatever the brother name is, what's the brother name is? I don't know his name. I don't want to
get on this.
What's your name, man?
Mateo or Mac.
Your name who? Mac.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you Mac then. Hey Mac. Okay, so look, Mac. If you are on this actual app and you just going through pictures, let alone going through profiles, right? Okay, until a woman hits you up, you ain't got to necessarily tell her all this. You know, you're not my type. Any other reason, any other time besides her hitting you up. So I'm saying, so you just putting out what you actually like, what you like to do, your hobbies. You know, what you look forward to doing, who you here to meet.
And that's
what's the issue?
What's the issue that they have on the app? I think that's what they're enforcing, that there's certain things that, again, like how they banned certain people off of Twitter for having certain ideas or putting it out there to the masses, where certain type of speech and certain type of rhetoric.
Let me give you an example, right?
They have the right to do that. That's their platform.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Right? Let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example, right? If you look at other social media platforms, right? Hold on. You look at other platforms, right? Things that are not considered to be platforms that are not considered to be. Hold on, RBR. Platforms that are not considered to be dating platforms, but yet people do mingle, right? Like YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, right? Do you have the reason, or you feel the need to put your so-called standard? Now I know this is a dating app, but I guess they want you to kind of handle it and carry it the way you would carry it on Facebook. If you hit a woman up on Facebook or she hits you up, you're not putting this in your description and your about that, hey man, I'm a 6'1" guy and I'm looking for a woman who's 5'3", 150 pounds, no bigger, no short, shit like that, right? You ain't got to need. There's no need for you to put that. But yeah, if you mingling with somebody. You just had a conversation with somebody just based on you DMing and y'all talking on the phone. Well, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, but I'm agreeing with what you're saying. But Rue, the thing here is on that app specifically, it was woman centered, meaning that women make the first move on it. And I mean, why would you be upset with a app that says that and they get to say it within the first 24 hours essentially? If they want to go any further with you, and if the man wants to go further with you, then he can respond. But it's not really about you doing the picking, actually. So
well, let's don't think that these platforms can avoid the First Amendment. They can't do with everything they want. Twitter banned me.
Twitter does already.
No. The First Amendment applies to everybody,
because if
including
not,
companies
open up the liability
that
of
are
lawsuits.
United States companies.
Specifically,
The First Amendment applies to all media. Just because the new media.
Then why doesn't it apply to Facebook and Twitter? They can ban anybody.
Obviously,
it doesn't.
That's my point right there.
Anybody who says stuff that is not
Listen.
That's my point.
Listen. Okay, would you stop it? Now, listen. In this country, the laws can only be you're supposed to stop at the fucking stop sign and shit. But if there's no cop there, then you can run through the stop sign all day long. If you look both ways and you don't stop, that's fine. So in First Amendment law, you can't just say, well, they're not supposed to take away my First Amendment right. Well, the only way you have recourse if somebody takes away your First Amendment right is to take them to court. So everybody that's taken Google, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube to court to sue them for taking their channel down because they said Donald Trump was a fucking racist, they won. Why? Because they cannot, under 230, I think she was going to talk about the Defense of Communications Act, the Decency and Communications Act, they cannot fuck with your channels. They used to go into our chat rooms and fuck with our chat rooms. That was illegal. Why? If you publish anything, if you publish or edit or do any of that shit, you're liable for when woke progressive pulls his dick out on your platform.
RBR, let's get back to his brother, RBR. Man, goddamn.
I'll be back.
So you're liable. So you're liable for what happens on your site.
Can you please stay on the subject?
That is the topic,
Let me hit his brother. Let me hear Mac. Let me hear you, Mac. Hold on, RBR. Let me hear Mac. Let me hear Mac respond, man. God damn, RBR. All right, let me hear Mac respond, RBR. Come on, man. Go ahead, Mac. You got it.
I listen to the brother RBR. I do like some of his. It opens up many trains of thought, but I really lost track of what he was saying after a certain.
Yeah, I was saying
No. Get back to what you. Get back to what you were saying. You reply. Hold on, Mac. Reply to Casimira. Reply to Casimira if you can remember what she was saying to you.
No, I can't. You see that? I'm trying to pay attention.
All right, well, Casimira, speak to him, Casimira.
Oh well, damn.
You make you lose your train of thought, right? When you really try to pay attention to what people are saying. So
you said, why can't they do that if it's for women?
Yeah, it was
why
talking
can't they
about
do it?
the terms of
They
service.
can do it if they privately owned company.
Yeah, privately owned company.
Yeah.
So they can bring back slavery, right?
Casimira was speaking about. Casimira was speaking about. It's been a feminist website, and it's pretty much it's the women who's picking. So go ahead, Casimira.
Yes, essentially do. Like
can we talk about how she started the site?
RBR, come on, man, come on, goddamn.
Let's talk about how she started the site.
But hold on, I want to hear Mac response though. But Casimira, go ahead. I want to hear Mac response. Go ahead, Casimira.
Well, essentially, that's how that website works. They like the women, all the men and the women, they get up there. They even have one where you can like find a best friend and whatnot. And you essentially the women. It's like what is that other one? That it's Tinder. It's like Tinder, and they swipe, and if a woman likes you and whatnot, she'll be like, "Ooh, swipe right, yeah, this is the man I like." And if the guy's, he has like a day or so to respond back to see if she is what he likes, you know what I mean, via her little page and stuff, and then you go on a date. I mean, it's not that deep.
Can we talk about how she started?
No, Matt, Matt, you got it, Matt. Hold on, RBR, just chill, man. You got it, man. Matt.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't used Bumble. I just am familiar with the way that they operate, being because they advertise it as such. Women, you get to make the first move, right? And when we brought up the political conversation earlier, talking about this, many different communities and trains of thought, and I brought up the fact body positivity thing because this came to my mind right here. When I heard this article, I think Tim Pool, if any of y'all watch Timcast IRL or the Jimmy Dore show, any of those other type of political commentators, you know what I mean? This first came across my feed. And I thought it was interesting because I'm not condoning people going out of their way to body shame or put people down. But I knew from my limited information that Bumble, women have to message first. So I think what was happening, and again, please understand, I am not saying I am in agreement with people doing shitty shit on the side, but I think from the article or the story that I heard, it was men. They were saying, oh no, they weren't interested either because they were getting message or they were talking to women, ghosting women, whatever. You know what the term ghosting means? Just stop responding to bigger women. Yeah, to bigger women that somebody decided that, we need to get rid of these people who aren't,
responding to bigger women.
Yes. Now, you see, you can even go back to, again, she wanted, Verbal kind of wanted to throw a shot at that young 18-year-old, 19-year-old man who was messing with that 260-pound crack dealing black chick. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't discriminate on a woman necessarily because of size. Mostly is how we get along. If we get along, I can give you a shot. But I still have an issue with them taking such a strong stance on people having a standard when we don't seem to have the same issue with women putting out the standard of what they want.
But you still, I don't think
you're okay. Oh, my bad.
You got it. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say it's not the fact that you cannot have a standard. It's about people being like having empathy and treating people with kindness and respect. Just because a person doesn't look the way you want them to look, or may say the things you want to say, or maybe they aren't able in a way that you are, it doesn't mean that you just can like hit them up and be like, "Oh, you fucking fat cow! Oh, you should like off yourself!" Or if you were just 20 pounds thinner, I would date you. Like on that site, you don't even have to say that. Just don't answer. Because that's an option you have.
All right.
And what I'm hearing from the brother Mac, hold on, Barbie, we're gonna get to you. Let's talk about nothing. God damn it. Hold on, man.
No, what I'm hearing from the brother Mac, fucking dollars. That's what we want to talk about.
What I'm hearing from the brother Mac is that I mean, if you own these websites, right? I think you fighting against, people, or you trying to make a stand against people who don't want censorship, folks who don't want you to actually, who don't want men to express what they want and what they like when it comes down to a woman, right? And that's not really the case, because it's certain things you don't have to necessarily let a person know. You could just not respond, not reply, or you could just simply put it out there and just run with it, right? But what I do hear from a lot of guys is that they feel like it's unfair or they feel like, women take so much offense to a man's standards, to where women can have the standards and let it be known what they like and what they don't like. But yeah, if a man have it, it's like, how dare he, nigga? The audacity of you as a man. Like, who the fuck you think you are? You should accept anything, because you should be privileged and grateful that a woman's giving you time of day type shit. And I'm telling you, that's not the case, because I don't think no one can force you to fuck with somebody you don't want to fuck with. I know for a fact, no matter how mad a woman may get at your standards, she can't make you fuck with her. So in the case of these websites, right? If a woman hitting you up and you don't reply, I mean, what the fuck can they do about it? Nothing. You know what I'm saying? So if they kick you off a Bumble because of that, right? When you just get kicked off, fuck it.
Well, you don't get kicked off of Bumble. That's actually their marketing standpoint. They say if you are into that person, then you answer. If not, you don't. No harm, no foul.
I did an experiment because somebody brought something to my mind.
Please come on, man. Let the real brother talk.
Now you playing Candy Crush, RBR?
No, that's
I want to talk because I want to talk because here's the thing.
With my brain,
I want to talk.
I play games. I'm gonna mute.
All right.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, Matt.
Oh man, come on, rude. God damn.
Now let Matt get his moment, man. He trying to respond. You ain't talking about nothing right now. We gonna get back to this real truth.
We ain't talking about nothing. That bitch made $1 billion by suing
we trying to brace ourselves. We trying to brace ourselves for this truth you about to spit. Just hold on, man. All right then, but go ahead, Matt. In the meantime, go. Save the best for last.
Hear about that. If that did happen, I'll search up that article.
Yeah, she did. Anyway. It was a sexual harassment thing. Tinder had a terrible workplace when it came to the women, and it wasn't just white women. It was women of color, Black women, and things like that. It's been seen. They've settled out of court for many things. It's not unheard of.
Which proves
she
that
started
they can
up her own company.
Which proves that they can't do everything they want to do.
More women centric. There's not much to it.
No, it proves what you guys were saying. You guys were saying they were a private company to do whatever the fuck they wanted to do. And
to the brother Mac,
she got that money. She sued them. Wait a minute. She sued
to the brother Mac. To the brother Mac, RBR.
$1 to start the bullshit.
All right, we coming back to you, RBR. I promise you. To the brother Mac, I want you to go ahead and continue, man, until you get your point. I want to hear.
I did speak on a lot of what I was saying. My issue being with censorship, and I don't have no issue with women having their standards, you know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, having certain viewpoints and expressing them in my way, in my opinion, in free and open platforms like YouTube, Twitter, whatever the case may be, certain viewpoints can get squashed and quieted.
Yeah.
Also, some like DL Hughley, who a lot of us, I don't know how some people feel about DL, and a few other comedians, right? When you started getting into the political sphere, DL Hughley, who's a Democratic leading person, he said that he was shadow banned on Facebook. Why? I don't know, but there's people who have larger platforms who are talking about because of the extreme viewpoints that they have, that their content doesn't get recommended or put out there. These companies are not under any obligation to promote you, and if you have extreme views, you're not very marketable for ad dollars. Now, that's kind of going off on a slight tangent, but again, my thing being censorship. I'm not.
That's true.
I have no problem with people liking what they like. Because again, I have no issue with interracial dating. Some people will have an issue with me liking what I like. I like a lot of things, but the expression of it to some people becomes a problem. What a lot of people think, I don't really care.
So do you think, all right, honest truth, right? Do you think
you're able to say what you want.
Yeah, do you think men should be able to express themselves in the most extreme way when it comes down to their standards and to women? Like, do you think a man should be able to say, hey man, you fat than a motherfucker, bitch, you ain't hitting no shit, you ugly, you ain't cute, you ain't light enough? You think a man should be able to get, do that without no pushback?
You're gonna get pushback, and yes, I agree. You can say whatever you want to say. You're gonna get pushback.
Okay. You don't get pushback. No, what I mean by folks. When I say pushback, I'm talking about folks having a problem with you doing it. We're talking about like, if everybody can respect that, right? This is how you feel as a man. Cool. If a woman say she don't want no bum ass nigga, then it is what it is. So if it sounds negative, it has a negative undertone, but it could be true. You think everybody should be able to have freedom of speech in that type of way? All right, you say you agree?
Absolute.
Okay.
And why I say like even I like hearing racist people speak because at least now I know you're racist and I ain't got to deal with you.
I agree with you on that one.
Yeah,
I agree with you on that one.
Say what you want to say and let me know how
it does make.
So that makes sense. But you like
that makes sense why a lot of guys follow Kevin Samuels.
So you think that you need to hear racist people be racist just so you know not to mess with them?
No, because if you have a certain, like, again, I'm gonna use an analogy for this point because I'm talking to Bomb right now, right?
True.
Yeah. Okay, Bomb.
Yeah.
Me and you know each other. Say we in New Orleans, we were neighbors, and I speak to you with the utmost kindness and respect, and then I go in my house and tell my wife or my significant other, yeah, that old nagging ass Bomb had me held up again. I'm getting out the car, and she just keep talking and talking. But every time I see you, it's polite, it's kind. Would you rather just know or just get a glimpse into how I feel, so you know, like, oh, you could just keep your conversation to yourself and you ain't got to bother with me? That's why. And I can let you answer that because me going on would just kind of sway your answer, I think, me saying anything else. But
yeah, no.
How do you feel?
So, first of all, suppose that day when you heard me say that, or you said it to your wife, you could have been just in a bad mood. You could have been like, yeah, I can't stand. I'm tired of that bitch talking to me. It could have been just a time you were feeling at that time, right?
Yeah.
So no, I don't. First of all, we don't have to hear racist people be racist just so, you know what I mean? Y'all serious about that shit? Y'all really, like, I've heard people say it. It really don't make no sense.
Now he was saying,
why I say that?
You know, you could tell motherfucker don't like you, regardless of what they tell you. They could be kissing your ass. You already know.
True.
Especially when they white.
He said he want to know how people feel. He said he really want to know how folks feel for why you playing in his face.
Because people also can be
you the truth,
manipulative
even
or
when they on here saying shit. They hide it.
Now, like if you look at some of these white nationalists and white separatists, and we hear their rhetoric.
They've always been those people.
They've been that way, but I guess a lot of people can't respect that the ones who are out like overt with the shit. Okay, we know what you feeling like, and so I know how to handle you the next time. So even if I had so even if I didn't have a conversation with you, I know where your position, where you stand. Therefore, I don't have to pretend like you my friend. You know what I'm saying?
And one other quick point. I'm gonna use it comes back to the politics again. It comes kind of back to the politics again. But this is one issue that I have with some of this Democratic rhetoric, right? Where they saying that when I first brought up critical race theory and whatnot, right? Where they're telling these kids that you have a certain privilege. Are you telling white people they have a privilege? They need to acknowledge their privilege. I hear that, and I get where some of these people think that they're doing right. But if you inherently telling all white people that they have more privilege than others, the message that I'm hearing as a black person, what do you think, brother? What do you think I'm about to say on that? If I hear that,
brother, that's
all white
not
people
true,
like,
brother. That's not true.
What?
They're not teaching white privilege. Critical race theory is simply the 1619 Project, which tells the truth about slavery, that African history didn't start during slavery, that we had 4 million years before slavery. So you have to understand that people who hate you and want to kill you and want to enslave you are not going to tell you the truth. So the 1619 Project was just to tell the truth and not tell that we were born to be slaves. It's not true. So critical race, they don't teach critical race theory in school. It was the idea made up by a bunch of racists to scare white people that they were teaching the truth about slavery and black people weren't going to think that we were born as slaves. That's all that critical race theory is a lie started by the right to fool black people like you into thinking that they're teaching white. They don't have to teach white privilege to people. They don't have to teach racism to a race of people who have racist DNA like they have alcoholic DNA. These people are born racist. They're not in school learning how to be a fucking racist. They shouldn't be in charge of our schools. They shouldn't be in charge of our government. They shouldn't be in charge of our police forces. Now let's back to that white girl that made the $1 billion by suing Tinder. How did she sue Tinder? She sued Tinder for sexual harassment. How come? Because the things they were saying about her as a woman. So they can't do whatever they want to do. But the only recourse you have is to sue them. So yes, They can say whatever the fuck they want to say. And if you believe that because they're a private company and they got billions of motherfucking followers.
Wait a minute. You just said
and they're traded on the New York
Stock
Exchange.
Yeah,
talking about her. That's not what we was talking about. So you just switched up the whole.
No. He said that if you're politics, if you're a guy and you talking about you don't want no big fat bitch and all this other shit, that they could kick you off the platform. And they can't.
They can't.
No, they can't. They will because they know you ain't gonna sue them. You understand what I'm saying?
It's in their terms of service when you first sign up.
I know, but you don't get to put. I know that. No, shut up. You can't put slavery in your terms of service. You can't put slavery in your terms of service. Why? Because slavery's illegal.
It's certain rules and regulations that they have.
It's called the First Amendment. Goddammit! Read the
enforce
First Amendment. Somebody look at the First Amendment because these idiots
mercy.
don't understand.
They're a private
the
company,
15th
though.
Amendment.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not a private company. The private company. What the First Amendment says is the government will make no law that allows a private company to respect religion or race or gender or sexual orientation.
But what about freedom?
What about sexual orientation?
Yeah, you're not saying
what
it right.
about sexuality? What about male or female?
Well,
what
the
about
law
race?
says you have the right to say whatever you want
Freedom
to
of
say when you
expression.
want to say it, but
Say
it
what you
doesn't
want.
say that you won't have to have the repercussions of what you said.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That's one of the
Now,
repercussions.
now, if they put you in jail for what you said, what can you do?
Depending
you can
on
sue
what
them.
it is. There are
It's
people-
violating your civil rights.
There are
It's putting
some
you in jail.
terrorists that haven't
No,
actually
hold
gone
on.
jail, but they've spoken
not do
about
that.
it and they're in jail.
Let's not play that game. This ain't Russia. What I'm saying, this ain't Belarus. What I'm saying is, if
Hey,
they
Belarus.
take your channel down because of something that you could say Donald Trump was a racist, Marxist, alt-right, neo-Nazi nut, which is why they banned me from life for Twitter, and then found out 8 years later that he was a racist, Marxist, alt-right, neo-Nazi nut. If you sued them, they would lose. How come? You cannot restrict somebody's freedom of speech, even if you can't be a dating site unless you're open to the public. So you could have terms of service
You could be a dating site
with no people, right? With no people on the dating site.
RBR, you're not understanding RBR.
Well, people have
RBR.
Twitter and
It's
they
what
vlog.
Casimiro just said, though. You have the right to speak. You have the freedom of speech, though, but it's consequences that come with that.
I know.
So yes, in the case of these dating sites, right? You can speak and talk a whole lot of shit to anybody in their chat room or in their DMs, right? But then you go get kicked off for that shit. That's a consequence of your freedom of speech.
No. If you harass somebody, like the girl was harassed, right? The owner of Tinder, the vice president of Tinder was harassed, and she sued him.
Okay,
and she got $1 million. That's my point. Yes,
that was $1 billion.
They can. No, it was $1 million. It was 1 million. It was 1 million. You can look it up. I mean, it's not hard to look. God damn, what's wrong with these niggas? But anyway, you can look it up. It was $1 million. So she started Bumble with that $1 million, and now it's $1 billion company. Do you really think that $1 billion company with 2 billion motherfucking users traded on the New York Stock Exchange and the NASDAQ? Do you really think that that's not a public company and it's publicly traded on the New York Stock Exchange and on NASDAQ? They could lie, but you could sue them. Why? They're lying. Ain't no fucking private company on the New York Stock Exchange with 2 billion motherfuckers.
This woman right here?
It's still private.
Yeah. No, it's not. A public company, publicly traded. Are you stupid?
You have to buy into that, though. That's your choice. It's still private.
No, dummy.
I think
if a public company, it can't be private.
By the rules.
RBR. If a company gets sued or they're found for some wrongdoing, who goes to jail?
They get fined.
You said the women that own Bumble,
crimes, right?
Would you shut up? Would you shut up? A civil lawsuit ain't got shit to do with criminal going to jail. Would you shut up? A civil lawsuit don't have shit to do with jail. It's a fine. It's a
be nice, RBR.
I hate this ignorance. They think it's okay to be ignorant because they black. Stop that. That's stupid.
No, I don't think nobody thinks it's okay to be ignorant.
If you don't know something, wait a minute. If you don't know something, learn it. Don't you dare start attacking somebody. Stop attacking somebody. A public company is private.
What I said, a lie.
So it's a lie that a public company, publicly traded, is private. That's a lie.
Not private.
Then what's a private company?
The corporation
itself
is an entity, right?
The RBR network.
A
That's a
public
private company.
entity. Yeah, the RBR Network is a private company. It's not traded on the New York Stock Exchange. Okay. Now you learned something. Stop being mad because you learned something. Stop letting these white people convince you that they can lie to you.
But there's a difference between a private company and a corporation, correct?
No, hell no. There's a public company.
Right.
You can incorporate a company.
Wait a minute.
But a public company, hold on, listen. Shut up. A public company sells shares of the company to the
public. Yeah, anybody can trade it.
Okay. Yeah, so it could be you don't want no private company selling shares to the public because then they could sue you and then you lose your house and all that. That happened to me. I made a good film. I bought a nice house in Van Nuys, bedroom, pool.
But they can make rules.
Well, I think what they were trying
sued me.
to infer is that it's not a government-owned agency or
it doesn't have to be. See, you have to stop at the red light. Is the red light a government-owned agency? No, it's a fucking stoplight. When you don't put a quarter in the government has the right to penalize you. The government has a right to penalize you if you run the red light. But no, the government doesn't own your car. The government can't tell you how fast to go unless it's, over.
Can tell you how fast to go, yes.
Right, but they can penalize you. But if they're not looking, you can go as fast as you want. But I'm saying that
if you just basically trying to circumvent the rules when you do that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Everybody doesn't have to pay the ticket for running the red light. Who has to pay it?
It's just circumventing the rules and hoping.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. Well, I'm saying that, yes, if you don't get caught, you can run the red light all day long.
Exactly.
I'm saying if you do get caught, they used to have those cameras that would take a picture of you if you ran the red light and the police didn't have to be there. And people sued them. How come? Because fuck that. You can't take a picture of my car and then send me a ticket.
No, yes, you can. But the reason people were suing them because they were saying that the cameras were lying.
Catching them.
Right?
They was catching them.
They were doing all kinds of shit so they can make more money.
Thank you. And so you're right. You're right about that. So I'm saying that the only recourse, which is very important because they owe us $30 billion. So the only recourse you have is to sue them. So they're going to say, well, we can do whatever we want to because we're going to lie about being a private company. They're going to say that. It's not illegal to lie to somebody. You can lie to somebody. But if they sue you and you go to court, you can't because you're under oath. So you can't, a public company can't go into court and say that they're a private company because the court knows damn good and well you ain't no fucking private company. So that's the point I'm trying to make. They're going to say, well, in our terms of service, you don't have a First Amendment right. You can't do that in court. Why? The First Amendment is a federal law. So any law that Google done made up or Tinder or Bumble, that law is superseded by, you can't bring slavery back and shit. Well, in our company, we don't pay the motherfucker.
You done take it to the extreme, but they can say you can't walk into my building.
Well, the thing about it is the slavery's the 13th Amendment. The First Amendment is freedom of speech. I'm not taking it to the extreme.
Yeah, but many
some people during this mass mandate that we've been having all throughout states, some people were arguing the fact that them not wearing a mask is their First Amendment right and expression of their freedom of speech and identity and so on and so forth.
No. Hell no.
You can argue almost anything in court until it's laughed out, right? But again, if they say they have a law that says, it was by what's the executive order that you can't come in any building without a mask, you know what I mean? Before it wasn't a law,
or a shirt, or shoes.
Or
shirt or shoes.
Or no service, no shoes. But you say it's your religious freedom or your religious right because in my religion we don't wear shoes and I have a long beard and long dreadlocks and we don't wear shoes. You're hindering on my religion, my freedom of speech and religion, so on and so forth. Which supersedes the right of the state, the right of the city, or the right of the individual.
No. The First Amendment says you can't restrict somebody's right based on their religion, so they would win. If that really was their religion, and not some bullshit made up, but if it really was their religion, then yes, they can't force you to take off your burqa or your, you're
talking about a recognized religion.
Yeah, your veil.
And Jenny, that's what they do.
Well, no, it doesn't say recognized religion.
That's pretty much, but that's what it means, though, man. It mean you got to be recognized, man. You can't be unrecognized.
Anybody can. Religion. People would do.
Anybody can create their own religion.
Exactly.
Right. Well, it has to be.
Right.
It
Like
has
the
to
RBR
be
network. The RBR network is a religion. You know what I'm saying? So
of
it's
truth,
unrecognized.
the religion of truth and shit.
Yeah,
You
That's a religion of
lying
truth.
and
It's
shit.
unrecognized though.
My religion
The
is
nigga
truth and
ass
shit.
religion. That's what it
These niggas was on Bob Cherry's channel, Your Honor, and they was lying and shit. That's against my religion and shit.
But what I find, what I find though so reprehensible though is like companies like Twitter, for instance. Certain individuals get either removed from the platform, like Milo Yiannopoulos and a couple
As
others.
he should.
Huh?
Donald Trump, Donald Trump, fuck it.
Donald Trump, so on and so forth. And usually what they get removed for is violation of the terms of service, right? Like Steven Crowder is one right now. I've been noticing that he's got hit again. I don't know if everything Crowder is coming completely accurate, if he's over exaggerating some things, but he got hit with the terms of service on YouTube, right? Now,
Alex Jones, yeah.
Alex Jones, yeah. And I watch Alex, but Alex seems like he's off his fucking rocket sometimes. But
sometimes
I watch a lot of people just because, like, I like to hear sometimes people drop jewels here and there. You know what I mean? If you talking too crazy, then I'm gonna leave you the fuck right where you at. But there's one thing that I just noticed too that came up when it came to Twitch. People who are familiar with the Twitch platform, because I do gaming streams sometimes too. Because I usually like to, besides getting in conversations with people like y'all and just hearing y'all points of view and thoughts, you know what I mean, on certain topics, I really like to stay away from this shit when I make any content or whatever and put it out there, because it can get crazy out in these streets. But Twitch, they started cracking down on their terms of service for people wearing bikinis or clothing that they found inappropriate in certain settings. If anybody, I don't know if they heard that, but so what some of these female streamers were doing to circumvent the terms of service, because they have written in their terms of service, you can't wear certain clothing unless you're in an appropriate setting for it. Like nudity is not allowed on a platform unless it's done in an artistic way. And what's artistic? Body painting, right? Like we got there's this one channel here on YouTube where this girl is naked all the time, and all they're doing is throwing paint on her while she's standing there butt naked, like see everything. I don't know if anybody's seen it, and they got like 1 million subs to their channel, and it's done in Africa too. It's an African channel. They just take.
Wait, what about
Huh?
What about breastfeeding? Is that
that's different?
Is that prohibited or is that separate?
That's allowed too, and like probably you can have a woman sit there on stream and be breastfeeding their child because the setting in which it's done is appropriate. Just like how I was telling you, like you can't have no nudity on YouTube, but that body painting channel, they're monetized, and that woman is standing there, like she'll be standing there just completely naked for a minute, and then get paint thrown on her, right? But going to tying it back into like we said, people's terms of service whenever they so choose to enforce it, like on Twitch, the certain clothing not appropriate in certain settings. What they found a way to circumvent it was they're getting a hot tub and they have a bikini on, so they can get like get donations from male viewers, so on and so forth, for female viewers, you know, if that's their thing, they'd be in a hot tub. But some women don't have a pool, didn't have a hot tub to get in. So what they was doing was getting a kiddie pool. Kiddie pool, they calling it a hot tub stream, and still getting in a tub of Jello or whatever the case may be, and just wearing a bikini. And they were circumventing the rules like that. But now Twitch is starting to, I guess because they're losing advertisers, they're starting to now enforce their rule or cracking down on certain people, and people are getting upset because they're like, hey, I was doing it before, but now all of a sudden you have a problem with it. You see what I'm saying? Like the rules apply. If you violate, if they're not enforcing it, doesn't mean that the rule isn't there. You see what I'm saying? Terms of service on YouTube, Twitch, all these other places. But now when they have like a problem, okay, you violated my terms, and you can't be like, well, you didn't get this person. Well, it doesn't really matter. You got knocked. You're the one that got knocked. Just like to use your example, anybody can run the red light, right? But you run the red light, I run the red light.
Well,
I got
the thing
caught.
here is before you even sign up for the service, they make you
that's not
agree.
true.
They literally say, do you agree to all of this little tiny print? And they say, read it. And now they say, okay, we're going to tell you to scroll all the way down. And if you scrolled all the way down and you didn't look at those terms, that is on you.
That's
and
not how it
legally,
works at
that
all.
shit holds up.
No, I think that's
okay. Well, that's not how it works at all. Well, that's not how it works at all. How it works is
how it works.
It is.
That's not how it works. Here's how it works.
You get targeted and you get taken down.
You don't get to. No. The laws of copyright. Hold on. The Copyright Act of 1976 covers everything that we put on these social media sites. Everything. It's under the Copyright Act of 1976. Now, Google's too dumb to know about that. YouTube's too dumb. They don't know about that. You don't know about that. But the laws are governed by the Constitution.
Google's not actually dumb, and they don't own themselves. The
they're dumb.
company owns Google.
They're dumb. Yeah, they're dumb. Google is the Alphabet company. Oh, Jesus God.
No, they're owned by the Alphabet company.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're owned by Alphabet. They owned by Alphabet.
No, shut up. No, they're
Barbara,
not.
you losing.
Losing
on this one. They owned by Alphabet, man.
No, they're not. Alphabet is the name that they use for their public trading to trade the Google stock, you fucking idiots. They're not called Alphabet on the NASDAQ. They're called Alphabet on the New York Stock Exchange, but on Alphabet, they're called Google. No, Google is the name of the company. Okay. Alphabet is the name of the New York Stock Exchange trading symbol. All right. Now, here's how it works. Yes, they have a terms of service. Yes, you have to agree to the terms of service. But the terms of service can't say that when you come to the red light, you could floor it. How come? Because the governing laws of the state and the governing laws of the federal government come first. Then they can make some law and trick you into thinking that they own your channel and they could take your channel down if you're not conservative.
Oh,
that's what they're doing.
The main thing here is it even says here from their company, because I knew I wasn't crazy because I trade this company.
No, I understand.
Alphabet Inc. is literally the parent company of Google.
Right.
It means it owns it and everything underneath it.
So you do. So you want to understand how it works? Okay, here's how it works.
No.
Can I tell you how it works?
No.
I know. That's not court. They want to trick you. If you sued them, you would not be suing Alphabet. You would sue. Look up Viacom versus Google, and look who they sued. Look who they sued. Look at the chocolate cake.
Versus who?
Viacom versus Google Inc.
Well, Viacom, they did the company Google.
Oh, stop it!
Would you stop it?
And they sued
Cassie, would you stop it? Cassie, would you
It's
stop it?
true. Like if you
not
brought
true.
any other subject, I
It's
would
not
be
true.
dumb on it, but this one I'm not.
No, you are.
I mean, I had to study it. Once upon a time, my father thought he was going to get a lawyer or an engineer, and then he did it.
Well, then you should.
Wait, who did they actually sue, Cassie?
Oh,
Inc.
Okay, so they didn't sue the parent company though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it, stupid! There is no parent company.
That's not what she just read.
What are you talking about? What you talking about, man?
Well, when you found a company, hold on. Well, God damn, man, what the fuck?
RBR, man, go take your medicine. Go take your medicine.
All right. This is the last one, and then I'm
go take your pills, man. Go take them 80 pills you take a day, man, and come back, dog. You tripping, man?
I take 80 pills a day.
You take 80 pills a day, man.
They think being dumb is somehow okay because they black. That's so fucking defeatist and stupid. No, Google was founded in 1984 for $25 million. Now, when Google decided to go public, now they were a private company, and the minute you go public, are you still a private company? Fuck no, you're a public company. So the new company that was now public, that was going to raise $1 trillion was called Alphabet Inc. But what was the company name? Google.
The company's name was Google because it was most recently restructured to have Alphabet be the parent company.
Well, that's a lie.
They literally have it.
No. I understand what you're saying, but you're not. Google Alphabet is not a company. See, that's not, okay. Let me just explain. No, I know. No, it's not. If you sue Alphabet, you ain't gonna get no money.
Umbrella.
Wait a minute.
Hey, your name, Real Bother. Your name, Real Bother Radio.
I know, because I'd rather tell the truth than have you dumb motherfuckers thinking that
you Real Bother today, nigga. Real Bother Radio.
All right.
Yeah.
Google.
That's your name.
Hold on. Google owns YouTube. Now, is YouTube's corporate name Google? Wait a minute. Shut up. I'm using your dumb logic. YouTube is owned by Google. Now, what's the name of the company that we post on? Starts with a U, ends with a tube. Google?
Oh my goodness.
Google?
No, YouTube.
The site
is the
is
name of the
YouTube.
company.
You talking about your tube?
Here you go, Bob.
Google
Watch out the GoPro.
Your tube.
No. Hold on. Time out. More dumbass misinformation. If your parent company is a public company and you have 2 billion fucking users, you are not a private company. Why? The company that owns you is public. The Los Angeles Dodgers, because it's traded on the New York Stock Exchange. Yep.
Okay.
A public company. Oh, you can still be private even though you're publicly traded. No, you can't. And it's stupid. Don't you ever say that to somebody.
I feel like the biggest thing to take out of this is that like the Alphabet company is like what Disney is to ESPN. They own them. They're the parent company.
What's ESPN? What's the name of
ESPN? Is a subsidiary of Disney. Disney owns them. They own Hulu. They own a slew of things, actually.
Now Disney is not going to be the ticker symbol. What's the ticker symbol? If you sue a ticker symbol, if you do sue a ticker symbol, you ain't gonna get no money. You got to sue the company.
Yeah.
Please understand that.
But not that
is literally the parent company. The ticker is Google because they had already had that set up when they launched.
Wrong.
This was only recently that they restructured the whole company. I would know this because I literally get shareholder. You know what? Forget
I know,
it.
but
It's
forget it because it's not true. Yes, when you go public,
it is true. Just because you want to live in a land of fallacies doesn't make it untrue.
All right, no, I hate that. Well, people can tell the difference between 2 + 2 is 4 and
What's
2 +
that?
3.
Real fallacy radio.
So when you go public, you
don't have to believe.
So when you go public,
lady speaking, what's her name?
Her name is Kazmira. She's pretty, but she don't know the damn thing about Google being the company and Alphabet being the ticker symbol.
Alphabet is the parent company. Go to their website.
We're trying to figure out. But to RBR, where are you going with these points you're making, dog? Where are we going?
Well, the only way, and I'm glad you asked that question.
Okay, we on the Underground Railroad, nigga. We want to go.
No, I know you think I'm dumb because I'm black and I'm more intelligent.
No, I call you a genius. I say you a genius.
I know, because it gets sickening.
No, I've been calling you a genius for 2 years, man. Stop it.
Okay, all right. So what I'm saying is, when you form a company, I've got
form a company. But I'm saying, but you talking about the company. No, listen.
Right now, when my company goes public.
But you keep mentioning. Hold on. Listen.
My company goes public. Wait a minute.
You keep talking about your company and his company. We're not even talking about that. RBR, come on, man. This is not your time to vent.
Called Google.
This ain't your time to vent. This ain't your time to vent, man. In this joint, man. You be wanting to vent. You got a lot. You got a lot to say. You got a lot to say, right?
All right. I'm
listen, RBR.
I'm gone.
Now stay up, man. We want to still fuck with you though, but you got a lot on your heart.
Let me say this.
A lot on your chest, man.
Let me say this when I'm gone. When you start a company. When they started Google,
man,
was it a public company?
RBR, it's pointless. That's his point. It really is, man.
Oh, shit,
it don't even matter.
Man.
It don't even matter.
It does matter because you can sue.
I thought you trying. I thought you trying to bring in some real truth, man. You're not bringing in no real truth, though, man. You're not bringing in real truth. I need some real truth.
I asked you.
I need some real truth, man.
Rude. I asked you.
No.
When Google was founded, was Google a public company?
But that's not contributing to the actual conversation that we're having right now, man. Like
now, when Google became a public company,
cool.
Was it still a private company? The point is they couldn't be a private company
as long as the RBR network
dollars. Oh shit! They couldn't be a private company because you could sue them and take the company.
As long as RBR network,
they became a corporation.
Another company.
It's a private company.
Now what does the corporation do? Wait a minute. Yes. No. If it's a private,
you're trying to give us a lesson, like you're trying to teach us about business. I know you're a business. Inspired, goddamn, a teacher. Yeah, you're a journalist, you're a filmmaker, you all that, right? But look, man, it's not a business course right now, man.
If you're a private company, then they sue you.
Yeah.
And then if the money comes out your ass, you lose your house, you lose your car, you lose your business. You lose your business. Now, like the KKK.
That's facts.
Right. Because the KKK wasn't a public corporation where they made up a name of a corporation that didn't LLC, that didn't have shit to do. If you sue them, you ain't gonna get no money. Why? Because they're nothing. They're just a name.
You can sue the corporation. You can't sue the company.
No. See, you didn't hear what I said. I said, if your company is a corporation, then you are indemnified. What does it mean? It means they can't sue you. You're not responsible because the company owns the company.
But RBR.
Corporation is a legal entity, but a company is an invisible entity.
This shit is
that's a different thing.
Really, like you be wanting to make
a company only exists.
RBR, you be trying to make your points, right?
Right.
RBR, you trying to make your point so bad, man. I'm telling you, this shit pointless, man. To where you really
no, a corporation
drive it. Hold on, you trying to drive everybody crazy like you, man. Hold on. If you you trying to drive everybody crazy like you, man.
If you
listen,
Microsoft,
all right, let me get in the mic. Let me get in the mic like this. I'm in the mic. All right, listen, RBR, you trying to drive everybody crazy like you, man.
If you sue
you mentioned all this crazy shit you talking about, this ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about, man.
Bill Gates keeps his money. If you sue Bill Gates, you get $200 million. That motherfucker's worth $200 million or $44 billion.
Hey, Bill, you can't sue Bill Gates.
You can't sue Bill Gates.
Right, for anything that Microsoft did. Now, if Bill Gates ran the red light, now think about what Bomb Sherry just said. If Bill Gates runs the red light and kills a family of 4, can you sue him?
Yes.
Thank you. I rest my fucking case.
Because he was a Microsoft guy, but if you
sue Microsoft, hold on.
If he was in a company car, Microsoft company car, you could sue both. You could sue him.
No, see, that's the thing. If you sue Microsoft, Bill Gates and his fortune.
So you get them elderly niggas, the mic, boy, I'm telling you, nigga, they don't know how to get up off that bitch. You ever been to church? You ever been to church, man? And you ever heard them old women and old men, when they get on the microphone, they singing all the songs in the hymns. That long, they got a lot of Bible scriptures to read, man, and they not gonna sit down. And it's always food. It's always food in the back. The food, you can smell the food,
right?
You know, in the sanctuary, from the kitchen in the sanctuary, and you can't wait to get back there to eat because you haven't ate all day. But yet, RBR will hold you for another hour and a half, man. And it's like, God damn, I smell Hilo. God damn, I smell the mocktails, man.
These racists,
damn, I smell them beans and rice and the broccoli and cheese and rice casserole. And it's like, RBR, he gonna make us hear him about this corporation and who's the holding company, who's the parent company, and who's on the stock market or the stock exchange. And it's like, this ain't got nothing to do with the goddamn conversation, man. Kind of like how a lot of these old men in the church, when they start babbling and shit, right?
How the fuck does the truth not
really going all the way around the world, and they end up going back to the cross and talking about how Jesus, how he was hung on the cross for hours, for 3 days, and he died, and then he rose again.
What
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Did you say the Klan couldn't be sued?
He said the Klan can't be sued, right? Neo-Nazis can't be sued.
Hold on.
And they had to give
somebody get sued.
They had to give up. They had to give up the NRA. The NRA. What happened to the NRA?
The NRA, man. All right.
Okay, they got sued. They got sued, and they lost all their assets. So what I'm saying is, if you sue the company, then the motherfuckers, the people, right? You're not suing them. You're suing the court. So the reason you have a corporation is if somebody sues you, if somebody slips and falls in the grocery store, they won't sue you. They'll sue. When the hot coffee got on the motherfucker and he sued McDonald's, he didn't sue the owner of McDonald's.
No. Wait a minute.
He didn't sue.
I own a small business.
It's not public.
I haven't incorporated, but I would. It depends on, if I had people come into my house, I would incorporate for insurance purposes. And so if I get sued, they won't take my house and shit. But
thank you.
Right. But wait a minute. That doesn't mean that they can't sue me.
No, they can sue you.
Yeah,
they can only sue the corporation, not you.
Well, it depends. It depends. If
the house is in the corporation,
it depends on what state you are. It depends on what state you in too, though, Bomb. Like you in Delaware, Bomb. Hold on. Bomb in Delaware, so therefore she will be protected, right? Her corporate veil will be, she'll be protected behind the corporate veil, right? So you're right.
Corporation.
So in the case of, corporate veil. We're talking about a single member LLC, right? If Bomb wasn't in business with a whole bunch of other people in Delaware, like Vegas, like Wyoming, right? If somebody wanted to sue you, they had to sue your actual company. They couldn't sue you personally. All right, they couldn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at Michael Furberg.
By them suing your company, you ain't got necessarily to respond to them, right? If you don't take money out your company, and that's what happens in Delaware. So yeah, in any other state, right? Like I think where RBR is at, right? Okay, yeah. If you try to have a single member LLC, yes. If a person wants your ass, they can sue both you and your goddamn company if they want to. Get what they want. We're talking about creditors.
It's about keeping the veil without piercing it. If you actually start like mixing and mingling money, and they can find out that you've been doing that, like let's say you took a little money.
Was that me or
you didn't like write it out properly? They can say that you pierced the corporate veil, which means Bomb would be like liable. I recently had to go through that because I did have like family who lived down where Bomb lives, and it is one of the things that you have to worry about with LLCs anyhow. But on a tax level, you're still, if you don't have a lot of people who are owning the company with you, you will however be taxed at the single proprietor level. So I mean, I don't think anybody cares about this, but yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
Well, why would you
very
say
interesting
that?
information.
Why would you
I like
say
to
that?
hear stuff like
you guys
that.
are saying that why would we care
field?
about this? As if Black YouTube doesn't bring in $30 billion and the corporate indemnity from being sued. You couldn't think of some reason why somebody would sue a person on YouTube for killing Sansa Ray or exposing Kevin Samuels as gay, or you don't think that there's any way to
insurance like for anything that because certain states will allow you to do certain things,
right? But you know what they would do? I had insurance on the film that I was sued for.
Okay.
The minute somebody sues you, they're going to give you your fucking money back and say they're not going to represent you. The minute you get sick, if you had insurance before the Affordable Care Act, the minute you get sick or you have a pre-existing condition of having
they
a
will
black
reject
son,
your claim.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But if you have that LLC, they can't do shit.
They can if they find out that you pierced the veil. A lot of people.
Why would you say that? Well, why did you?
They don't have to.
Why would you? Why would you pierce the veil?
I've seen this a million times.
No, here's the thing. Well, here's the thing. The government, the IRS is the government. So if you don't pay your taxes,
that's who they will use to do it in court. They will tell you.
Yeah, they would.
IRS comes and gets all of your banking and stuff, and if they see one instance, they will say that your veil was pierced, and they will now the government up to all liability. It's one of the things that to look with.
Here was being said. RBR. It's a charge and order protection in play, right, for certain states. To where no one can really pierce that veil, and so even the IRS, they could try, but if you're protected by this charge and order protection, guess what, man? I mean, as long as you don't take money out your LLC, you ain't got to worry about ever paying back your debtors and your creditors.
Make sure that you paid it properly. You weren't taking it like illegally. Make sure that you were paying the taxes on it. There's a lot of little things. If you just like slip up on one thing, they'll say, "Well, you pierced the veil," and they will use the IRS to do it for you. For when you go to court,
but
and you'll be sitting there like, "What the hell?"
The IRS is the government. So the government can always, if you don't pay your taxes, the government doesn't have to sue you.
Yeah, they don't have to. Believe it or not, the biggest tax cheats are like the billionaires and multimillionaires. It's not uncommon.
RBR, you're not the. But I'm saying RBR and RBR, when it come down to this type of stuff, RBR, he don't like when everybody else can kind of like go head to head with him on this type of shit because he want to be the only one. No, RBR, I've been knowing you, nigga. You want to be the only one. You want to be the only one who know about this shit.
Not knowing about the personal veil, the veil
you
of
want
corporations versus the personal ownership. That's going to cost you.
You want to be the only one who know about business. That's what it is. You want to be the only one who know about business.
No, I want to be the only one that tell the truth about business.
Well, the only reason why I speak about
you can tell the truth
because I own my own business and I hire people in my community to,
to help you.
To have good jobs.
And if you think you're going to live your life, if you think you're going to be a journalist, hold on. If you think you're going to be a journalist and not be sued, you got another thing coming.
We need to be able to doing your job when they lie, because right now, what you don't think about our country be filled with liars, like intentional liars. Political
Well, according to
politics.
RBR, it's not illegal to lie.
No, it's not.
It used to be where
Unless
they
you're
had
in
some
court.
Yeah,
integrity,
according.
and
You
they would
lie
keep
to the
examining
You can't lie in
things.
court. You can't lie
But
under oath.
now people are outright fucking just lying, and the shit is pissing
Like,
me
what you
off.
mean, Bond? Like who?
Like
Who you talking about,
these
Bond?
politicians and motherfuckers saying things on both sides. But let's be honest, there's one side that just cuckoo. What they call them people?
Somebody is
Found out
having
that man.
feedback.
Trump nuts.
You watch that special on HBO?
Trump nut. QAnon nuts. Trump
QAnon.
nuts.
What is up with QAnon, and how many of y'all
QAnon
was
nuts.
followers of QAnon over here?
Not I.
I don't even know anything about QAnon, and just what I heard that it exists.
You should watch
I
the
know.
documentary on HBO. It's very interesting.
You saw that they found out that all the while I knew that man was QAnon. You could tell by the way he was speaking. The guy said one day some shit just popped up in his on his desk. I remember the Q, that Q member.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was thinking these niggas is in on this shit together.
Mm.
But I'm just saying, like, there's a whole movement that fell behind some people who was faking and lying, openly knowing they lying. They just lying. What do y'all think about that shit?
Well, we think they're white, and white people have
Somebody's
racist
having
DNA,
feedback.
and they'll do anything. I know somebody got their.
I mean, I think it's that new guy, that Josh. It's that Josh dude.
I'm about to mute, so y'all know it ain't me. I'm about to mute, so y'all know it ain't me.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
You, baby.
Not what it is, though.
You know they dumb. You know that.
That's RBI.
Oh, it's still on. Somebody.
I mean,
Who is it?
That ain't me.
No, I think that was a buddy. It was him earlier. It was him earlier when he had the feedback. But no, what I'm saying to Bomb, listen, if the lie, if the lie is more entertaining, right? Sometimes some people may not want to hear the truth. So some politicians understand that. Nah, hold on. Everybody don't want to. Everybody not the real brother, man. No, hold on, real brother. Everybody don't want to hear that truth that you be spitting. What I'm saying, these politicians know that they are in office because they tell people what they really want to hear, like a pastor. It's just that simple.
Well, we don't.
So as long as they do their job, is making you feel a certain way. If you feel good, no, hold on, RBR, let me get it real fast, man. As long as these politicians do their job in making you feel or making you believe or hope, or making you pretty much like they selling you a dream and you go along with it, then they did their job. Some people don't really want the truth because they could actually demand that these politicians, we talking about just simply call them out and just require for them to tell us the truth, and that's it, right? None of that other fairy tale shit. But yet, a lot of America want to be asleep.
That was a Pizzagate, though, dude. They believe that Obama and these people and that they was running a kid rape thing, right? What they call them?
Pedophile ring.
Pedophile ring.
They believe this shit. They really, and so it's called Pizzagate. And then what's the one after Pizzagate? These people. And
and then they were running pedophile rings on Epstein's Island. Blaming the Democrats.
I'm just like
lying about Kamala Harris and Obama starting the Ku Klux Klan and shit.
He said the Democrats.
All these Republican ass niggas say that.
The Dixiecrats.
Yeah, motherfucking
racist. Dixiecrats are
motherfucker.
Can y'all hear me now?
You know, damn Democrats started the Ku Klux Klan. It was a racist.
Okay, I couldn't get in. Black Jesus didn't want me to talk to y'all a few minutes ago. I had to go down and have a talk with Black Jesus, and Black Jesus now let me be heard.
Just have a little talk with Jesus.
Josh, you had something you want to say, babe? We can't hear you, babe. I think you muted.
Yeah, you gotta get off of mute on this one.
Because y'all was telling me the noise was coming from my.
No, it's okay. We were gonna figure it out, babe. We wasn't accusing you. I think it's RBR.
Well, I'm on the panel. I'm here. I'm just listening. I'm chilling.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm a mute and see if it's me. Hold on.
All right. Now mute and stay mute. All right.
Yeah. Somebody. So young brother, what attracted you over here to Bomb's channel?
The fact that it said Kevin Samuels, that's my boy.
that was a bad signal for you.
That's my
Come
dog.
on,
Me
please
and
don't do
Josh
that.
had a conversation before
Oh
this.
yeah, bomb. Lucky, hey, bomb. Lucky she married, man. Cause
there you go. Don't say that. My husband right behind me now.
Oh,
You know.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she gonna get her in trouble, but she is lucky she's married, and she's lucky I'm straight. How about that?
Nigga, yo. I was about to get that nigga, man. I'm gonna be quiet, my nigga. I'm tired of being mean, dog. For real,
You'll have
man.
time. You'll have time.
I was about to get
Rude, shut up,
that.
man. You always blocking, nigga. Shut
You'll
up.
be able to get him.
Is that Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah, with his
Oh,
upside
Marcus.
down
Yeah, that's my
Marcus,
face.
Hey, verbal.
Marcus
Make this little
Houston,
blind in your
Chris
face, mama.
Stokes.
Hey, shut up, Belly. Did you do some sit-ups today?
Marcus Houston,
You
Chris
barrel
Stokes.
ass motherfucker. Shut up.
That's that nigga
I don't
name. His
even know
name
why
Marcus
you talk.
Stokes.
You so sexually
How the fuck
depraved.
you gonna come in
You are
Marcus
such a
Houston,
little
Chris
hoe.
Stokes, nigga?
Like I'm not listening to a 6'1", 240 fat asshole like you. Are you serious?
Marcus, what you wanted to add about the conversation on any level? What you think about the photo of Kevin Simmons? In fact, let me show it to my husband. Hey, baby, let me show you. So there's this guy. You know, I've been bragging on this guy. My husband don't really listen to YouTube, so this is my little pastime. Okay, so he don't really know Kevin, but Kevin, I've been saying that Kevin is tutti frutti. You know, he's sweet looking. He's admitted that throughout his life, he was sweet. He was a cheerleader as a kid. He's our age, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, so he got caught slipping with a picture of a man in his bed, or let's say in a bed. Now, let me show you this picture, baby. Do you have anything like this on your computer? Like, so he was doing the show. In fact, let me show it to you. I'm gonna show it to everybody in a second. Here he go. Let me share. I'm gonna share the screen. Give me a second, everybody, so we all can see it together. Share.
Yes, roll that beautiful beam footage. Where's Sin? She left.
Yeah, she was snoring.
Oh, she was the one that was snoring. I was like, I know somebody snoring. But Casimira, darling, who was your man calling dumb? I saw you wrote that in the chat. Who was your man calling dumb?
He was saying about the QAnon people. He was like, I can't believe they're following this shit. They can't be this dumb.
I had to fire for his smoke. He could hop right up here on this panel and get initiated like Mike Green Eyes, and Mike Green Eyes now can't leave.
So
we're talking about the HBO documentary when the people are like, "Oh no, it definitely isn't him," and he was like, "It definitely is him. He is the QAnon man. How dumb can they be?"
So, yeah, I haven't seen this footage. So, is it a whole clip that we can?
Oh no, it's a documentary on HBO.
Yeah,
no,
girl,
no,
it's a
not the
documentary.
QAnon, but this Kitten Hills, this kitten.
Oh,
guy.
Kitten Hills. Yeah, this is a so big. So this man right here, he says that men value is based on how much money you make, and if you make less than $100K a year, then you're not a high value man, right? And even though he probably just started making $100K since he started spewing this bullshit, beating up on black women and shit like that. But anyway, so this is what happened recently in one of his shows.
100K views, not money.
Yeah, he got the views. He got a lot of views, but I think he probably making some. He making look at the views on this video, 228,000. This was just done last night, and then and he showed the man in his bed.
That ain't Marcus. Confused, man.
That's kind of cheap.
Rude, I think that's you, bro.
I look like some motherfucking shit
I
that
think
you
that's your
buy at
bedroom,
Target.
right?
What's that cowhide furniture and shit?
That's a personal trainer, Rude.
They're like Marcus. They're like Marcus.
Y'all got no working out. Y'all was a little sweaty. You need a little nap, bro.
I'm really confused because did he show a picture or was this his cam?
This a cam. This popped up.
Cam.
So let me
Out
tell
of
you
his
what I
Zoom.
think it is. So in my house, I could look in cameras around our house. Right now, I could look downstairs. I think that he has the camera in his bedroom, and I think he clicked and hit one of them buttons, and it showed his bedroom with the man sleeping in there waiting for him. Then he tried to play it off with that giggle. Because see, if that was really a troll, he would have been mad. He would be like, he would have said something, he would have went off, in his way, in Kevin's way, but he tried to giggle it off. Look at him. Y'all see that smile on his face? Look at him.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it's suspect, but I mean, in terms of the giggling, we may have to ask Rude, because Mella said he likes to giggle a lot and shit. So Rude, you tell us about the giggle. Give us a giggle forensics, bro.
No.
Hey, can I say something as somebody who does graphic design? You notice the white border that's around his video right there? Is this coming from a clip that somebody else posted?
No, this is on his channel.
The white border is consistent within that scene. Like if you use OBS, I sometimes use OBS to stream too, as well.
Oh, I see.
You have to create a new scene in OBS or Streamlabs to continually use that same border.
And look what he was doing. He was sharing his screen. See that? Watch. Here's some more of it.
Yeah, that shit's sus. I can't say nothing about that.
And so he can't. So is he also saying that a troll came in and shared the stuff he about to show?
No, I got it. I'm trying to analyze. I'm trying to analyze the overlays. Like I see at the bottom, it says scrolling. Say support the showcast that by Kevin Samuels, right?
See, he's sharing.
And that's continually to scroll at the bottom. All right, now he's sharing his computer. He's sharing the tab on his computer. All right.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the option like to share screen,
and I think
is it me? Is that me or is that somebody else? Because I hear the echo.
I'm not sure who it is. I'm gonna have to
let me turn down my mic. Turn down the volume. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
That might have been my speakers. My bad. That might have been my speakers because I'm listening to y'all through the speakers over here. But my microphone's supposed to catch directionally just what I'm saying in front of me. So I think that was me, the reverbing from my speakers.
Oh, okay. But you sound good right now, so
yeah, I don't hear the echo no more. All right.
See, I thought he was gonna come up here on some F boy stuff, and I was about to get mad. But this little brother in the blue shirt, he all right. He all right. He been all right. He been behaving and stuff.
Must have tickled her fancy.
No.
Yeah.
Are you mad because you don't tickle my fancy? Are you mad because you don't tickle my fancy? Because
you look a little old for me. You look a little old for me.
Oh, so why you getting? So why? And you're a little fat.
I just like
fighting with you. I just like
fighting with you because you know I want to fight with you.
And you're a little fat.
Because you want them little nasty motherfuckers to go back and forth.
But I'm not gonna give you any more attention because you've been trying to get my attention every time in the chat.
You try to get my attention. They kind of call me thin, right? If I thought so, so that I wouldn't be fat. So that's not gonna happen.
Your face is fat face.
And you have a old face.
Now, Bob,
he got a lot of fluid.
Your face like a leather jacket, verbal.
Yeah.
Analyzing what I'm looking at on the screen, right? I don't know what. I don't know what program he uses to stream from. He might be using OBS because that's generally used by a lot of streamers who try to get a little bit more fancy with it. I use OBS as well, and then I create most of my elements like in either Photoshop or Illustrator and so on and so forth, right? So his what they call that micron, I can't think of the name, like just like how I be on CNN scrolling across the bottom. Right. This is a pre-created screen. This is a pre-created scene, right? So if he's sharing from his video or his Zoom or his video chat or his Zoom I can't say 100% sure, but this looks like this was already a ready screen. Like if I do a transition, if I click on the transition between one scene and another, like say I'm doing this Zoom with y'all. I got myself in a pre-made box when I click transition and it has me large on the screen. I don't know if he has that set up like that when he does his video chats with his callers, his calling viewers. Don't know. Like I said again, I don't know what that is that he's showing or he's sharing, but it's a pre-made screen, so it was already ready. It could be something that he's, you know what I mean, from one of his pre-made scenes.
Yeah, but
so I can't say from that, huh?
He made it seem like somebody control came in and did that.
If he pulled up whatever he was showing on his Zoom call or whatever one of those apps that he used, and then he shared it on the screen like that, whoever he clicked on, just like say you clicked on me and then I'm big across the screen or whatever I'm sharing on my screen, you clicked on it, and this was predominantly shown because of the overlays and the white border and everything is still there. That's just me knowing graphic design, because that's what I do in art. Like you see what says participants waive all rights to privacy, so on and so forth, and all his screen elements was still visible overlaid to the screen. So that looks like that was a pre-made transition.
Right.
So something that he was sharing. Again, what was he sharing? I don't know. If that was like how he has it set up when he brings on his callers, it could be that, but I don't know what per se he was sharing. But
so what are you trying to say, that he
I think he was sharing his boyfriend.
Yeah, he did. He wanted us to see that, man. That's all it was.
I think deep down,
I think it is, old buddy.
I think he says, man, he want to share his man to everybody. You know,
All right. Hey, Bomb, I'm going to bed, Bomb. I want to thank you for having me up, man. I know it's hard to deal with this truth, but I thank you for having me up. I'm going to get my nap on so I can get up in the morning.
This dude said in the chat, I'm the hottest guy you lit.
That was fucking mama.
You want to talk to me so bad,
Old
don't
people go to sleep at 6:30. Go to bed. You should have been in bed because you didn't got
That's last call for medication. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Last call for pills.
That's not
and
cool.
his jello, his cherry jello.
Wait, we got too many people up here. Who am?
Yeah, he take pills with his jello. We know that.
Josh, is that? Wait, how many people? Okay, I got Josh back up. I got Marcus up. Okay, I thought. Anyway,
can you take this banner down so we can see?
Oh, I got a banner up. Let me see.
Yeah, better. Yeah, you just click on. No. You go to the comments and click on somebody, and then, you go. There you go. You got it.
Yeah. So let's go back to it real quick. And yeah, I just think he wanted, it was time for him to let us know his boyfriend, and and he wanted us to see. That looked like Kevin's room. Don't that look like something he would?
Yeah, no, that's his. The pillow, the checker pattern. That's Kevin.
Yeah, it's Kevin.
It's written all over that. The checker. Like you look at this video that Superstar put up with about a few months ago, and Kevin walking on a checker on a chessboard, black and white, like the Freemasonry. That's Kevin all day.
Now, if y'all could go through his screen, if y'all could go through his prior videos, and you could find same type of what you call it, decor. If you that would be like how people like to say receipts, because a lot of times circumstantial evidence. If you go through any of his videos where he's walking through the house,
that look just like. Look at this office. This office look basically like that.
A studio. It's a studio apartment.
Yeah, so he, you know what I'm saying, and
that's the side of his kitchen. That's the end part of his kitchen.
His kitchenette, right? And then you got
where you can't see. That's in the corner of his kitchen.
And he got a kitchenette, right? He got a studio apartment, and he got BMT in the bed with him. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Not BMT.
At BMT, right?
Oh my God.
Oh Lord. That's hilarious.
This
is what he does
here,
when he scares people. See? I think he's talking to her. Is he talking to her, or was it a video?
Yeah, he was talking shit to some black woman, and then that's when he pull up the actual video of the man sleeping. And if you hear it, if you go to the video, put your ear to it, put some earphones in it, you're gonna hear that nigga snoring. I kid you not. I heard that shit. I'm like, man, hold on. This motherfucker snoring? The guy was snoring, man. Dreadhead.
I'm gonna read to y'all his rebuttal. I'm gonna read to y'all what he had to say about it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Read it.
What he had to say. Don't shit on me, because y'all love shitting on people up here. Say, LOL, they will try anything. A person calls into the show and falls asleep.
Is he serious?
That's how you know.
We supposed to believe that?
While and this is supposed to be in MySpace, enjoy the people trying to make this make sense. That's what he said.
So why would So now not to you, young brother, but to Kevin. I'm not asking you. No. We've been knowing Kevin since 2017. Like, nigga, we know how you conduct yourself. It's no way in life a nigga gonna call into your show and fall asleep. Who does that?
He's gonna call.
And you laugh at it like
he would have attacked him.
He laughed. He would have ejected him and told him, man, he got to get the fuck out of here. Like, what you doing, sleeping on my shit?
Not only did he fall asleep, but he crawled up in the bed, got comfy, put the covers all the way up underneath his chin, and went to sleep. Are you serious?
Now,
Are you serious?
if I can chime in on that verbal, what you said right there.
Hey, man,
if you was thinking analytically, be like, okay, are you waiting to get on the line with somebody, and now you finally made your way to the bed and got under the covers?
No.
Okay.
No.
Why
are these kittens, undercover kittens? There's a full-blown kitten on the panel. Let's just be real about it, okay? And there's an undercover kitten that's still trying to figure it out. Listen, this doesn't make sense, and we're not going to do this. We're not going to lie. Now I'm going to be RBR. We're going to tell the truth. There is no fucking way you are going to call into a channel like Kevin Samuels where you know there's thousands watching. Y'all think he's big time, right? He big time. And you going to get on Kevin Samuels' panel, and then you going to crawl up in the motherfucking
and go to bed.
Please, most of these motherfuckers are drunk by the time they call anyway.
And you going to cover yourself all
No, but no one's going to call
with a fur blanket. Like, you would, if you fell asleep, you would at least sit in your chair. You would be upright and kind of nodded off. So you mean to tell me you think this man got up out the chair and went all up in the bed, didn't turn the camera off, just went all up in the bed, covered himself up with a full blanket up to the neck, and went to sleep? Are you serious right now?
All right.
And the reaction of Kevin, the reaction of Kevin was, hey, look at the guy sleeping in the bed. And then he said it's a glitch. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem right there. It's like for him to even insult people's intelligence, like, bro, are you fucking kidding me, nigga? That's your pillow, the checker pillow. We know that's you.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
Hold up. Now, there's another thing too that I'm looking at, because again, like I said, this is my area of expertise. We're talking about photography and stuff like that. The angle of the camera. If that's a security camera, that's an eye placement of a security camera. That looks like that's coming from somebody's computer screen or phone. That's about height level wise. Imagine you sitting in a swiveling chair just like me, right? But I have a detachable 4K camera right here, right? Along with all my other streaming equipment. That looks like that's about the height of either the camera that's installed already on the monitor screen, but that looks like a feed coming straight from a laptop or a computer or a desktop computer. Because of the height that's coming from it. I don't think
how about this?
Let me reach for like I wouldn't say that's a security camera, because the security camera usually would be in the corner.
He got that
coming from a downward angle from the corner.
No, he want that angle for purposes of so he can sex. Shit. Why don't you go have a camera on the bed in your goddamn bedroom?
That's what you feel. You filming? He on Pornhub and OnlyFans. Fuck it.
I bet you we might be able to find him on Pornhub.
Yeah, that motherfucker on your OnlyFans. That's when he's recording and filming him fucking old buddy and getting head from old buddy, man. That's what that was, right? That's that simple. You can have, like I say, you can have multiple cameras set up to your actual computer, and when you hitting the button, like Angry Man, if you look at Angry Man, that's what Angry Man does. He got multiple cameras set up to his shit to where he clicking buttons and he come from different angles. So that's the same thing happened with Kevin Samuels. Same walls. Like if anybody want to make it seem like everybody got white walls, no, everybody do not. Okay, not white walls like this. So yes, it's Kevin. This is Kevin's room. It's not a big ass apartment because he is a single man, so therefore he don't need to have a 3-4 bedroom, whatever the fuck he is, because he's by himself. So that little studio
you about to make me go look around my house to see if I got white walls.
Even my walls not white.
Man,
how many cream color?
How many people have white walls like this? It's the same color.
He's nomad right now. He did say he's nomad. He ain't living no one particular place.
He's nomad. You're right. So how many people have white walls, or like really, like everybody don't have white walls? How many people don't have white walls like this? And what's the coincidence? What's the coincidence of him showing like white walls right here with Barber showing, and then when you go to that man, the man got white walls.
And
that's the same. It's the same room. It's the same room. That's Kevin's desk, his computer, and then when he get away from around that, he laid in that bed. He laid in that bed like he a college student.
Makes a good point because the
Also,
lighting. If y'all look at the lighting is kind of the same. It's
the
that
same.
dimish kind of lighting.
The man is
it is same lighting.
Reaching.
That nigga in the whole college dormitory, man. Fuck that. That's what I'm saying, man. Nigga, once he get his ass up from around that desk, the motherfucker go around and get in that bed. That's that simple. That's simple. On the other side, facing us, is his kitchen. You see what I'm saying? Man, the kitchenette with a small ass stove, a little ass refrigerator and shit. That's what that is. He's in a studio.
Look right
Telling
here.
you what, man. The shit
Look at the people.
say should let you know how big a hoe he is.
Wait a minute. Can y'all see he accidentally showed the Zoom. Can you see it?
Yeah, he showed the Zoom. Exactly. So where's the man on the Zoom?
Right, you
Try
can
to
see.
zoom in real fast.
I can't zoom in because it's the video.
Oh, okay.
I can snap a picture. Wait a minute. Let me do it another way.
Yeah, just snap a screenshot and zoom that shit in real fast. I want to see, is that brother up there snoring and shit? Because I'm seeing 3 people on top.
Right.
And one woman, the woman right there on the camera.
Where that program at? Here you go. Okay.
There you go.
I snapped what his name? Okay.
His wife do look a little Indian.
Or bro, like on that picture.
I snapped RBR.
What is it?
Oh, God. Yep. Okay, let me.
That's Forrest Whitaker.
Let me go and.
Nah, he kind of like
Forrest Whitaker.
Like Tom Jones and Angela Bassett got together and got married, right?
Okay, so let's crop it.
Yeah, zoom in on that, Bond. Let's see something.
Okay.
Zoom all the way in on that joint, man. We gonna see.
Okay, let's see. I gotta save it first. But you see, there's one. You can see the people in there. He in
1,
there
2,
with
3.
other people. And none of them are a guy, right? There's somebody named Christina O.
He don't use it.
Yeah.
He
don't
let guys call.
That's a female. Zoom uses this woman down here.
Facts.
There's no other man
right here.
You see it? Christina O.
He don't let.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You see the 3. You see the 3 on the right. You go. If you zoom in, it's 3 of them. Well, it's four altogether, but yeah, it's 3 outside of Kevin Simon. So what I'm saying, where is the profile? Because even on your Zoom bomb, you can see who's all the participants. When you hear participants, right? You see everybody who's on the panel. So where's this guy who's snoring and sleeping on the goddamn bed? Where is he?
Right, let me go.
What point in the what's the timestamp?
Go to 1 hour 45 minutes and like 30 seconds. Let it play.
So does Kevin think that he's above fair use? Because he has their "do not use my content" and he's snapping his neck and his fingers and rolling his neck. Do not use my content without my written permission. I mean,
like they were saying earlier, if he don't know about it, he ain't
going to
touch
above
it.
This nigga is real big for his britches. He got y'all shook.
He ain't gonna say shit if he don't know about it.
It doesn't even matter because fair use is fair use.
Grandmaster Troll. That's what it look like.
That's Kevin Samuel.
Yeah. I'm saying they're like Grandmaster Troll though.
I mean, Grandmaster Troll alone, Grandmaster Troll is out there playing laser tag, living his best life.
So we got Zoom user, we got Alexis and Christiana.
So here is Christiana. It goes Zoom
Christiana, Zoom user, and Alexis. So where's old buddy? Where's old buddy in the bed?
Not in there. And this happened right after.
That nigga played Mardi Gras on a motherfucker, man. You know how the women be showing their titties for beads and they pull their shirt out, put their shirt back down. That's what he did. He showed us his nigga and he tried to get off of that shit.
So don't y'all think that if that was so-called a hacker or a glitch or whatever it was, let's say hacker, because people trying to say a hacker infiltrated, don't you think a hacker would really make it his best performance. Like it wouldn't just be I'm gonna lay down in the bed with the covers on me. It would be something that would be like really like profound.
Real salacious, yeah.
Memorable. Memorable. Yeah.
This is something
Unforgettable.
he got a homosexual who sleeps in his bed while he does his lives. I mean, it is what it is. This is not no hacker. A hacker would let it all out. A hacker would really let y'all know what was really happening. A hacker would do him in, not just get in the bed and curl up like Goldilocks.
That's right.
That's facts.
And I wanted to ask you a minute about this too. This is a club that Kevin went to in 2009. There is one woman in the background nowhere.
You notice? I noticed I was looking at the background of the picture too. I don't think that's in the country either. Did somebody say that he was married to an Asian woman? And as I'm looking at all of men, every one of them look like a Filipino.
Asian man, Filipino, over there.
So that's probably when he
Cambodia.
met, probably when he was with his shorty, with his wifey or whatever. That looked like he was in the Philippines.
No, where he from? He just went to gay clubs.
Every night you notice, unless there's like that's a community of like Koreans, Filipinos. I'm looking, I'm like, damn, every one of them niggas look either Mexican or Filipino or some shit in the picture.
Cause I'm hoping this nigga ain't gay, bro.
Dude, can you see where he at? Would you be in this club with not a woman around?
This
shit, right. Ain't no
you gotta put them pictures up.
Y'all, hey, this shit fucking me up, man.
Dude, I got some more if you need me to go through. Let me go.
I had to turn the light off, man. This is bad, bro.
Don't be hurt that,
Defend. Kevin Samuels must be protected at all costs.
Josh, you gotta pardon me. I'm like an investigative journalist. I'm paying attention to everything around that motherfucker too.
Up of Gotti one more time.
I just mentioned what I see too.
It was a masterpiece. Yes. It was a masterpiece.
I feel how black women felt when Derrick Jackson went down. That's how I feel.
Oh, that was a masterpiece.
Peg me, Gotti. Gotti want to be pegged, man.
Oh, that was a masterpiece.
Look, I got it from this.
Is that really
top that nigga head like a goddamn cupcake, man?
Girl, I don't even know, girl.
Yo, Rude, knock it off. Knock it off, Rude.
Man, quit calling my name, nigga. I'm not talking to you, nigga. Why you calling my name?
Y'all was over here fluffing each other the other day. Knock it off.
Look, what Gotti? I just saw Gotti with his dress on. You remember this one?
It's so funny that people in the chat are complaining, but they ass ain't left in 5 hours. Isn't that hilarious?
This is when
your mom hold on
my back.
Thanks for parting my back, man.
Pardon my back.
Zip me up.
Hey, Randy SoCal, that's me in your profile.
Bomb, there's something wrong with you. You do know that. There's something terribly wrong with you.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, God.
I might have to borrow that saying, "Pardon my back."
Part my back.
That sounds crazy. Back and split my sides. That's what he said.
Yo, up here in the New York area, it's like when somebody, you know how people like to say, yo, respectfully, when they say something disrespectful, right? Like we got another saying, excuse of self, but they say it real fast, like excuse self. But like motherfuckers really being disrespectful, but it sounds like they're being polite. And like they like after finish a conversation, dudes be like, yo, pardon my back, and then spin on you. Pardon my back. Yeah, like you using polite words, but you being disrespectful. But all I heard when he say pardon my back, but I hear how we say it in New York. Yo, what you said, my nigga? Yo, pardon my back, and then spin on him.
Hey, this nigga is looking up in my future. This nigga can see in the future.
Oh my God, the part in my back thing. That's really in New York.
Yeah, pardon my back. Pardon my back while I spin on you.
He said,
I'm out. Pardon my back.
I ain't gonna ask you no more.
Somebody has terrible feedback. It's terrible.
Okay, so his dentures are crooked. He could see in the future. This nigga could see in all. You don't see him. Look.
Can you? I do see him. It's crooked.
Yeah,
Can you find the oh my video? Oh my. Oh my.
Which one is on my?
You saw the oh my video. He was sitting there eating his frozen yogurt or something, or his
Oh.
parfait, because he bougie. He was eating his parfait, and he looked up and he did a double take, and he said, "Oh my." And then it was a man going into the gym or something. He was like, "Oh,
men don't need women."
He don't need women. Look at him hugging up that man.
Put your arm around my shoulder.
Why y'all act like y'all don't have to work? I know somebody got to work.
That's my favorite picture.
Tomorrow.
That is my favorite picture. That's because that dude on side of him, I know who that is. Yes, I do. I ain't gonna tell you.
Silky Red want to be let up. She want to get at you, bro.
Let's see.
Silky Red said, "Let me up, let me up."
My husband's snoring in the background. I'm gonna have to mute myself in a minute. Let me see. I got a couple of more. Silky Red trying to get in.
Yeah, she want to talk.
Silky Red, are you gonna stick to the topic?
No. No.
Cause she be coming up here deflecting and shit. Okay. Now this is Goofy Dude. This is when he was goofy, and this wasn't that long ago, by the way.
Oh wow. Are those all his perfumes?
Man, that nigga looks stupid. Man, would you trust a nigga like that around you? I'm for real. Would you trust a nigga like that to sell you any goddamn thing?
He thought that was cute. He was like, I know what'll be cute.
He did this. He made this face on the video that we were just sharing. And then he act like he was swinging his hair. He had it so perfect too. And these men really, truly just think he's straight. Like, I'm just trying to understand what the hell.
I don't know. They just got.
All he did was make his glasses darker and put on a better suit. That's it.
They just gotta believe because he gives them. They think he's about to change something about black women. We gonna listen to Kevin Samuels all of a sudden. That is ridiculous.
Oh no, we know you ain't listening to no man, but that's cool.
It's plenty of
Let's see Silky Red no damn
women
way.
ain't listening to no damn Kevin Samuels. That's crazy.
I know. All right, but let me ask you a question, Rebel. Who do you listen to?
I'm not speaking to you because I don't listen to you. How about that?
Damn, can't even answer a question, huh?
Nope.
So deflective.
Hey, she listen to Derrick Jackson. Listen to Derrick Jackson.
Y'all hating on Derrick Jackson?
No, I got a feeling.
Why you say we hating on Derrick
Verbal
Jackson?
is one of them
I don't like
chicks.
what Derrick Jackson
They got some bullback going down on late at night time.
You only saying that because men in the black
You not that type. You not that type, man.
You ain't talking about
that type.
Stop lying on me.
Some big old broadback chick. You like that, don't you, Verbal?
The answer's no, nigga. No.
With a short haircut, blonde and
Stop
shit.
talking to me. Stop talking
Oh,
to me.
Marcus, cut it out, nigga. You ain't got no roles.
Hey, you big
ain't got
old
no
barrel
roles,
body
nigga. Fluid
motherfucker.
face.
Shut up. I
Fluid
wasn't talking
face.
to you, nigga. Shut up.
Fluid face. Leave it alone, fluid face.
Fluid face. I have a face. Do you have a face, Rude?
No, you sound like the shit you say be the dumbest shit ever in life, nigga. Come on, man.
You be the funniest nigga.
Fluid face ass nigga, man.
Fluid. You see my actual face?
Dog.
So I can't
nobody really want to talk to you. None of the women over here want to talk to you, dog.
Rude. Did I
None of the women over here want to talk to you, man.
I
That's
don't give
facts,
a fuck about
nigga.
talking to them, Rude.
None of the women over. So quit talking to them, then, nigga. Quit addressing them, nigga. Quit addressing them. Quit addressing them, then.
Bro, you
all right, nigga. Quit addressing the women over here. Nobody want to talk to you. You's a whole weirdo. You's a cold weirdo, nigga. You a lame.
Lifestyle parties and
you a square, nigga. You weird, nigga. All the words, man.
I think it's good for black men to be talking to each other like that.
Yeah, it is weird, man. You're right.
You gonna stand? So you like lifestyle parties, don't you, Rude?
So what y'all think about the women who call in? Like when I look at them,
she kind of cute. She kind of cute right there, man.
Yeah, when I look at them, I think that they're not bad looking, but like the shit that they
did the girl, they need guidance. They lost.
yeah,
Anyone
they
who calls
lost.
up to his channel
Talk,
is just
bomb,
lost.
talk.
And
Say
she
what you
cannot
gotta
sit with
say. I
us.
can't hear you.
That's it.
It's almost like these women. Okay, so I think every single woman
Somebody
knows.
snoring?
Yeah, that's my husband. Hey, babe. You good? You good? You are you hot, babe? You want me to go turn the air on? You cold? You sure? Cause you're not under the cover right now, babe.
Randy SoCal, you cool as hell. I ain't lying.
Anyway, so these like I listened to a couple of women. I'm gonna go listen and see what she's talking about. But we all know that we have some women out there who are doing the most. Right? They have the right to do whatever they want to do. Right? But
Yo, y'all can hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Why
talking
y'all
this
out
whole
there
time.
doing the
My shit was
most?
on mute.
Oh, you were talking? Oh, we didn't hear
Yeah.
you. Women are
Muted it because I was hearing the feedback. I think it was me from my speakers. I was talking this whole time. Never mind. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Bob. Can't you?
okay.
Do you have an? Do you have the? Do you have two going? Because there's StreamYard and then there's YouTube. And so you
Nah, I'm
go
just
on
in
YouTube, you
StreamYard,
hit the
but
stream like link, and then once you get up on StreamYard, you gotta shut off the whole YouTube channel, and then you can hear straight from you from
yeah,
StreamYard.
I'm aware of that. It's just my microphone is picking up the audio from my external speakers and then going back into the mic again.
Yeah.
I think that's what was going on. If it's
What you
me,
got a
because
Yeti?
when I muted myself, I didn't hear the echo no more. I'm only in Streamlabs, but the external speakers.
In yard, you mean? You have a Yeti?
Yep, I got a Yeti.
So you got it plugged up all wrong, huh? Because you know.
Nah, I have it on front facing feed, and it wasn't no problem until I guess I turned up the volume a little bit. Then it started getting that feedback, but I figured it out. I got it.
Yeah, you sound good. You sound good. But anyway, so
Yeah.
these
But girl look pretty. She look pretty good though, man. She actually she really like a good looking a little chick, man. You know what I mean?
he get the
I
Now,
could
as I
fuck
was
with it
saying,
for real. I
I
could.
saw this one. I watched
There we
that one
go.
in the entirety. Yeah, that was a real. I was feeling real sorry for Shorty. I watched that episode right there, and I was listening to what she had to say.
what she was saying. Tell me what she was saying, because I ain't listened to it. Was she?
You didn't watch that? All right, to give a synopsis, but yo, you got to actually, if you watch that episode right there,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what your final takeaway would be from it. If you have any ability to just like listen with a little bit of discernment, I
Mm-hmm.
was surprised at the back and forth interaction that they had. I was expecting him to be like, yo, what do you rate yourself, this, that, and the third. But the young lady, as she was telling her story, and I'm expecting, maybe he gonna be like, all right, what, you got to take some accountability in it. When she said that her husband just up and left and went with another woman,
Mm-hmm.
he was very empathetic to the lady. I was like, oh shit, if this was the clips that went out to World Star or whatnot, he may not be as big as he is right now, but they would look at him in the like same vein of maybe like a Steve Harvey or something like that, or one of those other public influencers who like a Dr. Phil type. Because the way that he was approaching this one, it was like more in the Dr. Phil vein, even though that ain't his area of expertise or his he's not
But could
clinically
it be
trained.
somebody he knows and he don't want to embarrass her? Did he try to embarrass her at all?
Not at all. Not at
No,
all.
she looks sweet.
I
He
was
knows damn
listening
well
to
I'm
her
nigga had no
story.
business leaving that
She
ass.
looked even like a sweet young lady, and like the
Yeah.
way she was comporting herself. And I'm listening to her story, and I mean, yeah, I like sometimes I like being a little extra honest because I don't know y'all niggas, and I really don't care. The only time I felt like I ever was gonna have tears come out my eyes when I watched that movie Love and Other Drugs. The only time I ever watched
Oh,
something
that
on
was
TV.
a good one.
What is it called?
Oh my
Love and Other
God.
Drugs.
Oh, no
With
judgment, brother.
With
Said that
Jake
was a good one.
Gyllenhaal, right? With Jake
Shut up.
Gyllenhaal.
Yeah,
And
the Prince of Persia
his
looking nigga.
girlfriend, right? The girlfriend had the epilepsy problem, or
Yeah,
I
like
saw
she.
that shit too. That shit was good.
that was
Yeah,
so good. Oh my God, he loved her. It was sad though, but it was
yeah,
good.
she came down with like a debilitating disease or something that was gonna kill her
Yeah,
off, and
yeah.
he really loved Shorty. That
That
shit,
was a
I was
good
like, damn, like
movie.
people be acting, but you know what I mean. You don't really feel they acting. I don't know if this nigga Jake, whatever the white boy from Prince of Persia named Jake Gyllenhaal, nigga, whatever. I do know the white chick. I think that was Anne Hathaway.
Yes, that was Anne Hathaway and Jake Gyllenhaal. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
That was a
boom,
good
I knew both
ass
of them
movie.
motherfuckers.
Yes, it was. It
I
was
don't look
good.
at either one of them as a great actors, but they did their part in that.
Yeah, it was
That
good.
shit had me. That shit had me. And then I seen Shorty right here, and I'm listening to her story, just like on the sideline, and she telling her story. You gotta actually go. Now, just if this is the only thing you want to absorb from this man is that one clip right there, hearing her story and then hearing his response, it was like, oh shit, she had some fucked up shit happen to her.
Really? Like
Yeah.
so?
And he was empathetic with it. You see, like how even like just look at his mannerisms right now as he's talking to her.
He's
he was thinking about
empathetic
that man
because
in
he is
his bed.
rebranding. Like it has been said that he can only go so far.
That's what that was.
He's rebranding. Like he's
And that-
showing everyone. He's going onto these different platforms that are more
So what?
mainstream. So he has to if he wants to get to that Steve
And that's
Harvey
the thing
level.
that these dummies in this chat don't understand.
Yeah,
They're like,
exactly.
oh,
So,
he's mainstream. He's mainstream. He can't be mainstream with these same talking points. For him to go as big as he thinks he wants to, these niggas ain't even gonna like him no more. Because he's gonna have to. He ain't gonna.
So how would y'all feel?
The shit he talks.
How would y'all feel one day when y'all see Kevin Samuels talking to one of these women, and the women do tell him a sad story, and he cry?
They're gonna then say,
how would y'all feel about that shit?
He's crying for a check.
I know motherfucker might say, see,
I'm saying would he gain
things?
He gonna be extra gay for that.
No, would he gain points? We ain't one of you.
Nah,
would he gain any points with one of you ladies though?
He gonna be extra gay.
No, he's just going to be crying for a check. He wants to keep himself in fine linens and beautiful perfumes and nice candles, and those things cost. So he's crying for a check. He's an actress now, or an actor.
An actress. She said an actress.
What?
Yes, an actress.
Hey, yo,
what if one day we talking about we're not talking about him actually. We talking about like, first I'm talking about him crying for a woman and her story. But what if he just got on actual his live and broke down talking about his own story? How would y'all feel about him then?
You already told the story.
Doing it for money. I could care less.
Which story you say that he told? Because he told quite a few of them, right?
You trying to ask how we would feel if we shed tears?
I think he's just.
We talking about just a sad. Yeah, like how Steve Harvey be crying and shit at any time, like that, right? He just bring up how it was. Hold on, he bring up how hard it was when he was a little boy, and how he got picked on or some shit, and how he done came a long way because his mother, whatever, right? And he start crying and shit. Like Tommy Sotomayor might have cried. You know what I mean? How would y'all feel about him then? Would y'all feel empathetic, or would y'all feel like y'all want to nurture him?
Nope.
Wouldn't think shit.
Tommy cried many times.
I never got a chance to see it, but I want to see. Yeah.
Hey, that shit.
What was he crying about though?
I would run and get my cup.
It was something that you felt like was worth crying over, like, yo, my daughter got cancer. Oh, my mama got hit by a truck.
Tommy was crying. No, Tommy was crying because he felt. Tommy was crying because one day he felt that people was using him, right? And he just started crying, talking about he don't deserve this shit, right? That was one.
Oh my god.
That was one. I think one time Tommy cried about. It was something.
Use a man. You expect to get used.
I think he cried. I think he cried one day because somebody who's supportive. I think one day he cried because somebody who supported him, had been supporting him, passed away. He did cry one day.
Oh, the Marine dude.
Is he
dead? Yeah, matter of fact, I do remember that. The dude
Yeah.
And he said that was like his.
It could have been. It was a. It could have been a Marine guy. It was another, like a Hispanic woman. It was two people. It was two people who died. Who was a supporter of Tommy. I think he cried on one of them.
Yeah, somebody died. I respect it. Okay, you died over the loss of a life. Yeah, all right, respect it.
Mother is nasty. Collect his tears though.
In a cup, in a whole cup.
Yo, that's now. Come on, that's really though.
Yeah, really. We don't care about your feelings. You want to cry? Let me know so I can go get my cup.
You got way more feelings than we do. We should fucking protect yours, but you won't care
cry,
about ours.
Let me know so I can get my cup ready because I don't care.
See, there it goes, and that's why nobody got a problem going hard.
I don't care.
Purple, you're gonna sip the tears.
I love it.
Yes, girl. I want to collect that shit.
Oh, I
They
wouldn't
want to
sit
shed
there
more
like
than we
you
are,
for
though.
some
See,
witchcraft.
this is the problem. They think
If
they
you
want us
had
to
I
care.
love
They
it.
think we
Keep talking
fucking
that.
care.
Keep talking
Oh,
that good shit.
really? Yeah, nigga, I said it.
Interesting though.
You think I'm
Keep talking
playing?
that good
No, I'm
shit.
not playing
You
with
listening
you.
to verbal?
I don't care. So
I love
Sure
cry.
you
that.
don't.
Cry right now. Can you cry on cue? Cry right
Can you?
now. Cry on right now.
Yo,
If you pay
verbal,
I'm
me.
about to cry right now. Hold on.
verbal.
Okay, let me get my cup.
Hey,
Let me
yo,
get my
verbal.
cup,
Which
baby.
movie
Let
did
me
you
get my
cry
cup.
over?
Let me
This
get my
is
cup.
outside of all that. Which movie made you cry? People say they cried for the
What
Titanic.
movie
Nah.
made me cry was Beaches, and Beaches still makes me cry.
Who?
Yeah, that film
Beaches.
is so sad.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
Beaches.
Beaches tore me
And it
up.
was even remade, but
Yeah,
the
and
original is the best.
it's the original with Bette Midler.
Yeah.
That's the original. That is the best. And that, oh my God, that was a
Spell
tear
that for me.
jerker. Beaches, like the beach, man. What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
like
Beaches,
go to the beach.
Yes.
You know what made me
not
cry
bitches.
though?
Beaches.
Mm.
All right.
You know what made me?
What's wrong with this woman?
Yeah,
What
y'all
you
wanna know what
saying
made me cry?
about this woman? Well,
She's
When
she's
cute.
pretty.
verbal,
She's
I
cute.
don't
That
know.
She
I don't
just
know what
can't
this
is
is.
sing.
I think that he got a
verbal made me
song that
cry.
he played Money World,
Verbal made me
I
Money
cry.
World
know.
shit, and he get
Yeah, I know I
he
do
get
make you cry.
females to
You want
come.
me to
He
make you
get
cry
women to
again, but
dance
you're gonna
to
have
the
to pay
song
me.
and submit a video. And look like she dancing to that Money World beat
Mm-hmm.
I'll make you
She
cry
on
getting it.
beat.
again too.
She
Verbal
fine
made
as
me
hell too.
cry.
She is
And I'll
fucking
make you cry
moving.
again, but you gotta
Yeah,
pay
That
me
woman
this
fine
time. The
as hell.
first one was for free. That's to get you hooked. The
Ooh.
next one you gotta pay.
So she's
yeah,
showing you
yeah,
all
yeah,
black
yeah.
women know
I
how to
gotta cry. Yeah,
shake
all right, all
and
right. I'm gonna pay you
dance
next
and
time.
all that. I've seen him play that video quite a few times. So
Well, what was wrong with her? She was cute. She was just dancing, having fun. See,
Nobody said nothing
look,
wrong
No,
with
see,
that
her.
was
can't
that.
even
I
have
think
fun.
that he has. I don't know if he's paying these people to do it, but he has people submit videos to dance like for intermission video for his shit. I don't know if he, like I said again, if he's paying more people, sometimes willingly submit content,
They better be
but he
getting
has that
paid.
song Money World and it got like a little club beat to it and they dance to that beat and then he play it. So they get like, I guess it's like free exposure.
Yeah.
No, no, they better be getting paid. If not, they're even dumber
I
than
don't
I
think he
thought.
paying. I don't think he paying them. No, they just,
That exposure is crazy.
and that's another good question for you, right? If somebody has a large platform like say Joe Rogan or Adam Schafer or one of them type of dudes, right, who got a large outreach of a multicultural audience, and they say they ask you to do something for them. I know people talk about like in the business world, you do things for the experience or for the networking opportunity. If they say that it could possibly bring another 20,000 subscribers to your page and you can monetize off it, but we're not paying you, would you do something?
Who, me?
Would you work
As a
for
matter of
the
fact,
people to make
as
revenue
a,
off the exposure?
I mean, it depends on what it is. I used to model, so I did stuff. I did stuff for free because of the publicity of it. So, I mean, it just depends on what it is. But for someone like that person, this kitten guy, because he's just a user,
as a matter,
and everybody thinks
as a
he
matter
got
of
so
fact,
much money.
as a matter of fact, it was Mother Earth. It was As a matter of fact, it was Mother Earth who submitted that video right yesterday when he did the birth of a nation. That was Mother Earth's idea.
Yes,
I'm talking
Silky
about the
Red.
Kevin
Still
Samuels. She
Magnolias was
sent Kevin Samuels
still.
the email and asked Kevin, can he do the birth of next?
You drowned out, Rude. But yeah, still
Yeah,
Magnolias
that's not
made
mute.
me
The echo. I
cry
don't know who the
too.
echo.
That's that man. That man, he keeps being echoed. He's Still Magnolias was another one that made me cry. But the first one with Sally
Fucking Still
Field. Sally
Magnolias.
Field. Ooh, she played that part.
Oh yeah, and
Still Magnolias
Dolly
with Julia
Parton.
Roberts. Ooh, I love that movie. Ooh, that's a good movie.
It is. I feel like one of the best movies to cry to is like Stella Dallas, like the original Stella Dallas with Barbara Stanwyck.
I don't know
And
what that is. I've
oh,
never
you
heard of
gotta watch it. You'll cry at
Stella
the end.
Dallas.
Stella Dallas. I believe it's an RKO film, and it is so good. Like by the time you get to the end, it was such a great it was first the book, and then they made it into a radio program like back in the day,
okay,
and then they
wait a
made
Yo,
minute.
it.
and tell the truth.
Wait a
Later.
minute.
Beverly
Wait
Hills
a minute.
Cop 2, Wasn't it sad when the chief died right there in front of Eddie Murphy? That was so sad too, man.
Hello.
I've never seen it.
Wait a
So
minute.
Yo.
Y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me? Okay, so look, you see where he has a waiting room. See where it says waiting room. He has 3 in here now. Somebody named Shanetta is in the waiting room. And then he got 2 in the meeting, which is him and Princess Paul, which I'm thinking Princess Paul is who we talking to right here in the white. So when he tried to make it seem like, you see where it says 2 people entered the waiting room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's using a couple of rooms. He has 2 in the waiting room. He has 1 in another waiting room. And then he has 2, which is him and the other woman in the current meeting. So when he tried to make it seem like he don't have control of who gets seen and when and where, he's lying.
So why did Jessica not have to come up and everybody else does? I mean, that's pretty interesting, ain't it?
That
I
is
don't get
interesting.
it.
Yeah. At first, these men was claiming that he saw Jessica, but Jessica herself and he's admitted he didn't see Jessica.
That's interesting, mother.
Yeah. So he tried to make it seem like some troll got in and shared some shit. No, this dude. Let me snap this.
Well, I'm sleepy, everybody. It's 1 o'clock where I am, and I'm about to go to sleep. But I'm off of work all this week, the rest of this week until Tuesday.
I'm about to come tuck you in, man. Hold on, all right?
I'm gonna act a fool, okay? I'm gonna act a fool on YouTube.
Hold on, Verb. I'm finna come through. I'm about to come through and tuck you in, all right?
You gotta have that money. That's all I know. Because if you ain't got no money, I don't want to see you.
RBR gonna give you the money. He already told me.
I don't care
You gotta understand she's a prostitute, man. You gotta
up in my hands. That's all I
You
care
have to pay the prostitute.
Go see RBR. RBR gonna pay. He gonna pay. I'm gonna come through.
No, RBR gonna give you the money, and then you gonna hand
gotta
it to
pay the
me.
prostitute.
That's what's gonna happen. That's how that works. Okay.
Ain't no free.
Okay.
Wrap it up. Don't catch BV or some shit.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Tell that big balloon face don't speak to me anymore. I don't like him. Okay.
All right, tie it up, keep it tight, take a shot.
Oh, real quick, verbal assassin.
Balloon face, don't speak to him.
Ugly.
Yo, verbal.
Before you go to sleep, get the Plan B pill.
Fruity, big
Get the
bag
Plan
of
B pill.
grapes.
You're gonna need that for tomorrow.
Cantaloupe,
You're gonna make sure no
belly.
accidents.
Verbal.
Matter of fact, you probably don't need it.
Who you
You don't
talking
need
to?
it. You don't need it.
He wants my attention extra bad, so I'm not gonna give him no more attention.
No, you can knock
real
it off,
quick,
honey.
bro, but you got a YT
down,
channel
left,
too?
ways, and sideways. You can go.
Who you speaking to?
You have a YouTube channel also? I heard you say you live stream too.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel.
Because I gotta understand more about what this divestment thing is that you're
It's called the
talking
Verbal
about.
Assassin. I don't have a divestment channel, but I agree with their talking points. I understand the divestment. I understand what that whole thing is about, and it's not one thing. And that's what y'all don't get. And y'all don't even watch the channel. Y'all don't even understand it. So
More like the verbal speed bag.
when y'all say what you say about it, it's really not a full picture of what those ladies are actually talking about. So, but anyway, I mean, honestly, you don't have to like it. It doesn't matter. Those women are doing what they need to do for themselves to make them happy. And whether y'all like it or not,
Hey, sweetheart, can I
matter.
say something before you go?
Yeah, who's talking to me?
This is
Somebody sounds super loud. Super
loud.
loud.
I'm lighting up.
What?
Stop hating black men when they trying to love you.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind, young buck. Thank you for your advice and your services, lady. I don't know how I got through my life without hearing that bullshit.
She can't be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
I don't need to be saved. I don't need
Yeah,
to
nah.
be saved. I don't need to be saved. But them
She dances the
cheeseburgers
one
need to
song
be
and one
saved
song
from your
only.
filthy
She
mouth,
dances
though.
the
Them
one song and one song only.
those need,
Putting
that's what
ass
needs to
on
be
the back
saved.
of her neck. That's what
Them
she like.
ham hocks and cheeseburgers
She got
and
her
pig's
ass kicked
feet,
so much.
that's what
All
needs
she
to
can
be
understand is
saved
a foot in
from
her
your
ass.
fucking mouth.
Other
That's
than
what
that,
needs
she
to
don't
be
respect
saved.
anything else. She wants one of them types. That's how she is.
Yeah, all of that. Whatever
Yeah,
it is.
have a
I
good
don't
night.
care.
Have a good night,
I
Punching Bag.
will. Don't talk to me.
Have a good night,
Good night.
Feedback. Have a
Don't
good night.
talk to me.
Yes, ma'am. No problem, ma'am.
Marcus, you gotta go. Marcus, you leave too, man.
That's some beta male shit, bro. Don't go
He's
back
a
and forth.
fucking beta male, ignorant,
No, she
lonely,
likes that
don't
shit.
get
She
no
likes that.
attention.
But that's
I
some
don't
bro.
like
likes
you.
that shit, yeah.
I don't like you. Don't talk to me. Don't fucking say another word to me because I don't like you. Period.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm not fucking playing. I will fucking block you in a fucking chat. I don't like you. So the men that I talk to, even the ones I get into it with, even the ones I banter with, on some level, I have some type of liking for them. I don't like you. You're nasty. You have a nasty fucking attitude. You're a nasty fucker. That's what you are.
Damn.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Shit.
And if you speak to me again in a fucking chat, if I hear you at my name, if I see you at my name,
Just
if I
talking
see
shit.
you
Why
do
would I
any
try to
of
listen to
that,
that?
I'm going
Are you
to
serious
block
right now?
you.
I just take her
Not
shit
from
because
Bob's
she's spitting it.
channel,
Because we
but you will
men, bro.
not
Like,
see me
we
in a
don't give
chat,
a
and you will
fuck,
not
bro.
be able to speak to me
She's
at
about
all.
to go.
Okay?
Trying to get her shit off. I'm not
So
letting
you
her.
Yo, she already spoke. Hold on. So she spoke, Marcus. She don't want you speaking to her, man. Stop speaking to her, dog. Hold
Like when a
on.
woman
All right.
cussing you out, you
She's
really
literally
feel like you
addressing me
got.
right
Hold
now.
on,
You
Josh.
just let her curse me out without saying nothing
Hold on,
back.
Josh.
Come on, knock it
Ain't
off.
about her. Ain't nobody letting her cuss you out. She letting you know for the next time, nigga. Don't say nothing to her. That's all.
Oh, no
So
problem.
you
I got no
respect
problem with
that.
that. I won't say shit to her. These girls
All
know
right,
if you don't
then
like me,
cool.
I
Bro,
won't
if a
say shit
woman
to you.
cussing you out, and
Hey,
you
Josh, be quiet, Josh, man. Josh, be quiet, man. Josh, be quiet, dog. Be quiet. I'm talking to Marcus, man. That's it, Marcus. All right. That's it, man. That's it.
I'm done if she done.
All right.
Can I speak my piece?
Not really,
Nah,
bro.
nigga.
Ain't no no. Y'all gonna
Yeah,
have to
we
kick me out.
nigga, you about to say some nut shit. Come on, knock it off.
I feel like this. If a woman yelling at you, why you gotta yell back?
Cause I'm not a shit taker, dog. I don't do that shit. I don't know women just scream and yell at me and I say shit back. You was raised like that?
You actually come around.
What me yelling
What it
back
is though, Mark? Hold on. The difference between Marcus, the women not coming around Marcus with that. You coming around us, nigga. You come around the women. You know, this panel here, we've been doing this shit 3 years, man. You just came around like what, last month? Not even last month, about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So now this is not your space, man. For
Warren
one,
be getting jiggy in the chat and y'all let him rock for so long. Knock it
Warren. I mean, at least Warren can say he been around too. Hold on. At least we can say that Warren been around 3-4 years too. It's that simple.
Oh, so I ain't got no time, and so I can't say what I want to say. Is that what it is?
I mean that, I guess, yeah, that's what it is. Right, that's it. There you go.
Man, now what makes you think I'm the kind that adhere to that kind of shit?
I mean, you ain't got to hear the shit. You can just move around. That's what you can do.
Listen, if you got a problem, that's cool. Bomb ain't got no problem with me.
Now,
and
Bomb don't. But I think the women that come on Bomb panel, the women that come on Bomb panel have a problem with you.
Matter of fact, here, let me say something to you. You and
That's a
Verbal
problem with you, dog.
fashion yourselves some little bullies and shit. You like to talk your little
Nah,
bullshit.
ain't nobody no bullies, man. That's a middle school talk, dog. Don't no grown man talk like that. That's middle school.
A lot of shit to these chicks, and they let
that's
you slide.
That's elementary. That's
Anybody
elementary school
anything
shit.
Else is a whole big old thing. And when I was getting your ass the other day, they came to your defense.
The difference between you and I is that, nigga, I don't be excessive with these women. If they don't want me saying anything to them, I'm not gonna keep talking to them. I'll leave them alone.
You have said the worst shit in front of them, and they be
the difference between me and you is if I was talking to one of them and they was ignoring me, I won't keep talking to them. I'll leave them alone.
The difference is you've been here longer. They like
let me
your
ask
ass.
you a question, Rue.
All right. What's up, man?
Do you argue with women, bro?
Yeah, I go back and forth every now and then. Yeah.
No, I go back and forth, but bro, I ain't finna like when they start yelling. I just shut the fuck. I ain't got time.
That's your problem right there.
I go back and forth every now and then.
I just shut the fuck up. Don't you ever just shut the fuck up? That's a bad
when
trick.
They start yelling, bro. Like,
you yell louder, big dog.
Unless, listen, I'm in my own house. I don't have to like fucking yell. You can get the fuck out. Like, what are you talking? What scenario are you trying to make?
I'm trying to let you know that yelling shit will not be tolerated.
Why would
if
I
you want to
ever
start it, I'll damn sure
in the case of Marcus, in the case of Marqueer Rita, all right.
Okay, Rudy.
That these women.
All right, Belly.
Understand these women. I haven't met not one woman on here who want to entertain you in a conversation at all. I haven't.
I'm not here.
That's a different.
Like you,
that's what it is. No, that's what it is though. You be asking questions. You try to ask questions to the women on the panel. They not fucking with you.
That's my deal, big
no, I'm just showing you what I mean. Though the reason why you have a hard time, bro,
nice
because
to them and talk to them, and you trying to come over and because you're a whore. That's fine.
No, we just talk. I talk friendly shit, man. That's what I do, right?
You're a whore, Rude. I'm not a whore, bro.
All right, I could be a whore. All right.
All
So
right,
what? What's the problem?
Cool. I'm not. You operate by whore tactics, and that's cool.
You a whore ass nigga. Then you know what I mean. If I'm a whore, right? Because everybody try to come at you. These women are coming at you like you a whore ass nigga and a lame. No. Hear what I'm saying to you. Hear what I'm saying to you.
You tell me
you
you're
lucky it's not Zoom.
like a woman.
You lucky it's not Zoom. I would have been put you in the back. All right. So look.
Of course you would.
What I'm saying to you, you weirdo ass nigga. Like besides Bomb, she just let you up here, right? She let you up here because she's nice like that. But nigga, don't nobody really want you around for the most part. They don't.
Rude, you don't want me around.
Rude. Stop saying my name. Stop saying my name like that, nigga. That shit's so goddamn homosexual. And I told you that shit last time.
Do you want
you
Rudy?
pitch woo.
Which one you want?
And you fucking talk like a bitch, dog. Like, what's that about, nigga? Quit saying my name like that. Quit fucking saying my name.
You like 3-4 months pregnant. Get the fuck out of here.
I never told you no dumbass shit like that. So where you getting that from? I'm confused.
You did. Knock it off. I said, can you see your toes when you look down? You said no.
So I'm saying that's a problem, though, man. With niggas like you, man. I mean, for some reason, your ego is too big to where you can't excuse yourself from the room and say, you know what, I'm not wanting here. Let me get up out of here. You still want to, I guess you want to make yourself, you're going to assert yourself, right? But you're not going to do that around me. You can't. I don't think you're strong enough for one. You haven't really asserted yourself. I haven't really just tore your ass up. I haven't really just tore your weak ass up, though, man. I haven't.
Tear me up, then, Rudy.
No, it's no need.
What you got, big dog? Tell me.
It's no need.
From a nigga that doesn't show his
It's absolutely no need, man, to really tear you up. Because next time I would.
40, fat as shit. Tell me something.
Ain't nothing fat about me, but why are you so concerned about what I look like? I'm confused about that. Because you've been begging me to cam up. You've been talking about how I look. And what's that about?
You're sackless.
Yes, a bunch of you niggas have asked me to cam up. And you do that more than the women on the panel. I'm confused about that shit.
About your fucking looks.
So for all you guys to say that you are heterosexual men, you guys have asked for me to actually cam up all day, every fucking day, man. And the only problem with you is that, nigga, you can't get your way with the women. You can't get no say with the women, nigga. And now that's a problem.
Is that a trigger or something with you?
I'm not arguing. I'm explaining to nigga his goddamn issue. Hey, Josh, be quiet, man. You be quiet, man, for a second.
Back out of this, nigga.
Because what I'm showing this nigga, I'm explaining to the guy why he can't get his way over here in this space. That's a simple, all right?
Nigga, I didn't have my way in this space. That's the point.
No, you ain't had your way in this space. In person, I would have beat your ass. Hold on. In person, I would have beat your ass by now, bro. I would have ran in your fucking mouth to show you that you don't have your way.
I'd have beat you up if I saw
I want you to understand this shit, though, bro. So I'm gonna show you how you wouldn't have your way. In person, I would put hands on you and beat your motherfucking ass, dog. And then that would show you then that you can't have your way around me, nigga. Let alone around the people that I fuck with. Okay. So you're using this goddamn YouTube shit to say that you'd have had your motherfucking way. You ain't had no way.
Fat boy.
Okay.
Damn, nigga.
Okay, close hanger shoulders.
Mouth off. Listen, knock off all last
can
words.
We get to the topic, though? Can we get back to the topic, though? Can we please?
Yeah, we can definitely.
I'm saying we gotta respect Bomb, y'all. We gotta respect Bomb. I don't think she probably like listening to the chat right now, y'all. We gotta respect Bomb. And what she
Josh, this your first time here, bro. Like, stop. Don't try to regulate shit over here, nigga. Just be quiet, man. You be quiet.
Like,
hit your mute.
Man. I'm not finna sit here and argue with you. I don't care.
All right, well, you can get off the panel.
Between us right now, though, man.
Oh, you wanna speak about something? How about you start a convo and we'll talk about it. What's up?
I want to get back to the topic. I want to get back to the topic.
How about you start a new topic though, man? Since you got a lot to say. To start a new topic, what you want to talk about, man?
I want to talk about this cryptocurrency and why y'all think there's a dip. Y'all can hear me?
The dip is because that's a big deal. That's a big deal.
And I don't understand why there's such a dip. And myself, I'm heavily invested in it, but I got faith that it's gonna shake back.
Yeah, I know it's
but what it started in 2009. A lot of us will probably wish that we got in on that shit back then. And I was looking at it last year when it was sitting at about 3,000 a share at the beginning of the year, and I decided to get in last year, right? But look, it's about 12 years now that the crypto has been in existence. And as soon as I seen that other companies were taking it on as forms of payment for cryptocurrency, I said, okay, this shit is for real. Now they got other ones like Cardano, Ethereum, and so on and so forth, where people that Ethereum is like the next one that's shaking and hitting really hard. Like that shit is like 3,000 a share. I knew nothing about Ethereum, but I would like to get in on it. But then like any of these coin bases, you know what I'm saying? It's like you in it for the long haul. Unless they just for some reason they got like an explosion. Like last year, the shit was sitting at 3K. Somebody would have got in and bought a whole 3K worth of Bitcoin. At the end of the year, you were sitting on 30. You see what I'm saying?
Saw New Life. You just saw New Life right now with that dip. That shit went down, right?
And I bought in more. I bought a whole
that's
bunch.
what I did.
And then I'm mad, but look, it dipped some more. After I bought in while I was sitting at 40. The shit dropped to 30.
31.
Now let's say, okay, I didn't expect it to keep dropping, but I would have been more happier if I bought in at the 30 because it's a bigger return on investment. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been so much happier if I'd have bought in, but ain't nobody knew that shit was gonna happen. But
you know what I did? I waited though. I waited till it got down to 31. And I said, once it got to 35, Bitcoin, especially if it gets 35, I know it's gonna go back up to 50 again. So I'm gonna go head back in at 35 because I know it's gonna back on an upswing. Now it's at 39 right now.
So Dogecoin wasn't the biggest shit that happened this year though.
And I bought it on Doge too, but then I bought it on Doge at 40. Doge went up to 70.
You bought wrong.
Nah, I think Doge, you're gonna have to sit on Doge too. I told my brother, me and my brother was having this conversation.
It was at 1 cent, bro.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a real come up.
I made $10,000 off, like, bro. I ain't even want to talk about it.
Buying it at a penny, yeah, but nobody. I didn't know nothing about the bitch then.
I literally have just
that shit means
what I'm saying is that a penny. No, that's a come up.
If you put 10,000
and I didn't even have
and it go to 50
mind
cents,
it.
you just made a whole lot of fucking money.
Yeah, I hope nobody's shitting on that. But and then now that they talking about even though it hasn't happened as of yet, but they talking about putting new taxes on capital gains taxes.
Yeah.
I'm
concerned about that too, and I'm thinking, should I like try to lift it out? Because before Bitcoin was a huge thing, I dated this physics guy over in MIT, like he was a student and whatnot, and we were dating, and he was like, "Oh, here you go, Kaz. I like things that are like kind of different and new," and I like thought nothing of it, and I placed it away, and now I'm just looking at that one Bitcoin, like, girl,
damn,
just one Bitcoin, just one. I don't have multiple. I just have one, and I'm wishing that I had like invested in it.
And that man blessed you.
I mean, I didn't even know that. Like, all my girlfriends made fun of it. They were like, "Oh, it's so stupid, Kaz. Like, what the hell are you gonna do with that?" And I was like, "Oh no, it's cute because he like gave a beautiful gift that was like of a different, thing." He's like, "Okay, this is such another you cannot,
Hey, the Casimir, do you feel comfortable talking to this Marcus dude?
Oh my god.
Casimir?
Well, you put on the spot.
Yeah, I did.
All right,
Should
then.
I not
All right.
be? Should I not be?
No, I'm just asking because the majority of women don't want to talk to him, so I just want to make sure you.
Rude, your feelings are hurt. Rude, your feelings are hurt. Knock
prior.
it off. Your feelings are hurt.
I don't know what he did prior. That's why I'm.
Rude, you're in your feelings, bro. Knock it off.
Like,
what's your area of expertise though, Casimir? What field are you in?
Well, I'm in the domestics. I procure people for the very well-heeled.
Or you do the body trafficking shit from Mexico?
No,
trafficking?
Far from it, actually. I'm in the domestics field. Like, if you need a butler, if you need a nanny, if you need people of that ilk. And I tend to work with clientele that are high net worth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you send the hoes so where they gotta go.
Damn.
They're just really well maintained people, and if anything, like even the company that I worked for and then spinned off and did my own thing, because my boss is about to close up her company, which is great because it's gonna end
her company. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Madam Casimir.
Well, it's not a
right.
Not a plot twist.
It does get compared to it a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but many of the families that we work with, they're very high net worth, high clientele. They tend to have so many contracts. Like, I mean, you want people that can work for you, but you want them to shut their fucking mouths. Like, I've worked for as a nanny before I even got deep into the agency business because I needed to know how every level worked. I worked for quite a few people, even in government, even with like some of these hockey players and a couple basketball players and a couple of like football players. And it was like, okay, this is nice. But I feel like the best ones that I ever worked with were like the techies. Like one of my like ex-bosses literally sold his thing to Google. And then another one he's having a partnership with, and then working with people who have like really old money. So it has like, it's been an interesting ride.
Yeah.
So,
I like to hear people's, lived life experiences. So this company that you work for too, or you work with, or you part owner in, we don't know. You giving very little information.
That's a plot twist. She's the owner. She the
She the
owner.
part owner. Yeah,
he's
she
right.
50
He's actually
ownership.
right. That is the plot twist. I opened up my own
Yeah, check this out.
on top of still working with the one that I'm working with now, because
that it got a bill. You need clientele. It got a bill. I was
yeah.
working with this one gentleman. This just goes to show you that like how I really respect the work ethic of some people here that's in America. And it was a black dude. He's in his early 40s, and me and him were both in on the management track at the job that I was working at. He was how you say, it was Whole Foods Amazon. They have different segments of the store broken down to have a manager over each part. I was over the order writing, like basically I would go hour by hour whatever needed to be ordered, and that was the supervisory role. Then he is the receiving manager, so everything that I ordered, he has to see it, and he oversees to make sure that the batch ticket is good. Me and this gentleman were talking because we like to talk sports, but sometimes we delve off into conversations like this. He told me that for a while when he was younger, he was working with a dude who had a cleaning company, buffing floors in major office buildings in the New York area. So after a while of working there, the dude told him, look, all you need is like a couple of machines and you can, basically do this thing yourself if you get some contracts. So he invested some of his money that he had, bought one machine, and he was doing all the work himself, seeking out contracts, asking people, how much are people charging you to clean the floors at night? He said, I'll give you a 20% discount on whatever they offer you to do the services, until he started building up clientele. Then when he got some couple more clients, he bought like 2 more machines and hired Hispanics. Now that can go into a whole nother thing in of itself, because you notice I'm gonna ask you that question too after I say what I say here. But he got now one Hispanic dude that he put in charge, got like 3 machines, and they got a couple of contracts. And he says that from that he's making like 70 to 100K a year. Additionally, on top of his managerial job, and he's still doing that. So he's combining both of them checks together. You know what I'm saying? So that put it elevated him into, we got the 4 breakdowns of the tax brackets. He's now in that next bracket that gets taxed differently, like at the 25% rate yearly. Yeah, I was like, I thought I was like such a beautiful thing. And he's a black brother. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's great.
I love that. I love to hear shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And now you talking about, I like that entrepreneurial spirit in people trying to go get that money. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's like the field that I am in, like there are only like 5 black people in it, period. And there are 5 black women. And when you look at the business as a whole, they're nothing but like older white women or older white men that are the backers of all of these older companies. The issue is that many of them, they may be online, but they haven't figured out a way to like leverage social media in a way that is still helpful for their brand. Like we're that in-betweener. If anything, many companies tend to hire my company and the company I work with because childcare, let's be honest, like you need it. There's a shortage of it. If you can get it, then you're very lucky. So of course your job will pay for placements. And I mean, for a person that is working maybe 50, 60 hours a week, sometimes more, especially during the pandemic, they want them to be able to actually do their fucking job. They're like, okay, we realize you're not going to be here, but we do realize your kid is home. So we kind of need to make sure you stay on top of your shit. So go get this person to go do that. And to give them like no out, they're like, okay, here's this company. We're going to pay them. They'll find you someone. Of course, you have trade secrets and stuff. They'll sign all of the NDAs and things that you need, and we put them in. So, I mean, yeah.
And the company that you was working with, like most of the employees that they sent out on assignment to go clean places, what is the nationality generally of most of the people that work there? Is there a common theme?
There is actually. With ours, I will say it's a bigger mix than the usual because in this business there are levels to it. You have some that like market towards the lower end clientele, and then you have those that are to the middle, which is like, okay, they might make at most $100,000. That's not considered upper. So with the clientele that we usually service, they are at least at about 250,000 and higher. If anything, we tend to see people who are like more millionaires and, you know, of that ilk. They'll have like generational wealth, like family money. So you'll deal with like executives, you'll deal with, sometimes we deal with politicians because they want to be very specific with who they want around them, and they want to be able to control, you know, everyone who comes in their home, because some of these people, you think they're okay. I mean,
yeah,
I can't speak on it, but
yeah, you ain't got to get into too much detail, but it sounds
yeah.
like it sometimes is those certain searches on that be on the hub and stuff like that. Stuff like that be going down too.
All sorts of weird things. Some people you think are holier than thou. You're like, oh, they're such a great person in public. It's like they're fucking terrible. You do not want to know them in person. They're trash. But I mean, that could be anybody. So, you know, I'm not gonna include myself because I still have some, you know, kind of, you know, live. But yeah, I mean, it's an interesting field.
Yeah, I ain't trying to disparage any like race of people, but especially like in the cleaning industry, though, it seems like more people that flock to it seem to be
Latinx.
Yeah, you say Latinx with the X on it.
Oh, that's the proper terminology. You will not catch me calling anybody out of their name. You will not catch me saying any disparaging marks about any group. I'm not messing with my money. Great for everyone who feels they want to. Also, it's a respect thing for me. But yeah, we do have a lot of Latinx women. However, with like Trump being in office, it did like kind of throw our businesses on its head, because there were a lot of like families that didn't want to take the chance of hiring someone who they would deem illegal, you know. Also, many of the women that we're sending out are highly educated. So if we're sending cleaners, I mean, they're not going to be super educated, but at the very least, not only would they have, you know, like had an like high school diploma, but they would have taken like cleaning classes or some type of etiquette classes, which is strange because you say to yourself, why do they need fucking etiquette classes? But I mean,
yeah, because sometimes some people don't know how to comport themselves or behave, or you know, the attitude sometimes shine through. It's not necessarily,
yeah, but many times they're not interacting with the clients, but we know they need to have that just in case. But if anything, they don't. You have like two types of people. There are the ones that are like very, this is their job. I don't see them. They don't exist. I pay for their service. And then you have the, I'm a good person. How are you doing today, Marta? You know, like they're very trying to say, okay, I have this type of privilege, but I'm gonna be extra nice to you and I appreciate it. And then you just have some of them who are just assholes. And given everything in life, and they're not gonna change.
So yeah, I'm feeling like I'm up here like Geraldo Rivera up here giving you interview questions and shit, because it's only me and you talking now in this motherfucker, and I'm just out here laughing, looking at.
Hey, we trying to get back to the topics of just me, you know. We trying to get back to the topics of black on black relations, you know.
Yeah.
After y'all get done, you know what I'm saying, just try to guide the topic back to what you know what we need to really be talking about. Improving our numbers, like
improving of the numbers would start with jobs, and not just jobs, but infrastructure. It's the main reason why I even started my own business, because the issue that I saw, that we were sending some of these girls out, or shall I say women, for like 25, 35, sometimes $40 an hour. But many of the girls that they were sending out, they would give a preference to white women or very lighter complected women. And I saw that as being like a big ass no-no. So I took the time, and now let's just say there are a lot of more brown people coming through. Okay.
And no, that seems to be the shit. It always seems to be like when it comes to the hospitality and that trade, you got, Hispanic people coming and taking the job. Now, is it just because that's who we got that's willing to do it? If you notice, like they were giving the jobs report that they got so many jobs available, but nobody wants to do them. Because as staying on unemployment, you can make more sometimes than some of these jobs are offering you just to stay home and not do nothing. You know what I mean? But where I work at, and it's a taxing and trying job. Most everybody that works around me is Hispanic, but it's not one of them type of job fields that necessarily is exclusionary, or you would think that just because it is, food processing and warehouse, that it's only going to be Hispanics. And it's the Jersey area. It's very diverse. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
But that hospitality field, that's why when you said it, I was going to ask, does most of the employees that work there, they like, Hispanic?
It used to be something like that, but I would say this with the cleaners, they were mostly like Latinx type women and a couple of men. But when it came to like the nannies, they were either white and they were just coming out of college, or they were currently in college, or sometimes we got some that were like doing their masters. But then we had a small group that were Black women, and that small group, almost all of them are very light complected. One day I just had to sit there and be like, I'm the darkest one in this room. Like, I am always the darkest.
I got a question for you guys, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel like, not even do you feel like, do you think that gay Black men will one day outnumber, not gay Black men, but just gay men, period? Do you think that they will outnumber straight men on the in the workforce as far as blue collar jobs?
Not blue collar jobs.
I wouldn't say that.
Not blue collar jobs.
I see it happening.
Really?
Yes, I kind of see it happening.
Where are you situated?
I'm in New York.
What's up, neighbor? What's up, neighbor?
I'm here, man. Like everybody doing all that talking, like all these guys on this panel, like fussing with each other. Like, bro, I'm right here. You get what I'm saying? These niggas arguing.
You in the heart of that hole.
Like, yeah, I'm here. Like, I'm here. Like, if you,
I wanted to ask you,
if you got something to say to me, like, I'm right here.
Yo, I wanted to ask you too, because I saw you had the guitar and all that in the back. So I'm assuming, you do some music production, or you doing your thing, trying to do your thing with making beats and shit, right?
I'm on the path to mastery.
You're on the path to mastery, though. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, that's a book by Robert Greene.
Yeah.
Path to mastery. I want to master my craft. I want to master myself.
If you don't master, you reading.
Yes.
Yeah. You out here reading them books.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's what's up. No,
like, I can't afford. I don't have the time. I don't have the time or the money to go back to school. So I have to go to Barnes and Noble and purchase the books that I need to educate myself on the fields that I'm interested in, which is in like I don't have to go to college in order to sell beats online, in order to orchestrate instrumental. I don't have to go to college to do that.
Word. Yo, you familiar with that dude Trizzy Track? He got a nice little following on IG.
Nah.
The dude's
I ain't familiar. I'm from South Carolina. I'm not familiar with nobody from up here. I'm just building my own.
No, his presence is on IG, and he I don't forgot, but it was a major news station picked up. Oh no, it was one of the type like Breakfast Club type or one of them, right? Or Hot 97. They did a story on the dude because I still do follow him on IG. Son is nice with the beats. He be making some sick shit, like on how old school Dipset used to be with the, the samples, getting the old school, Otis Redding sample in the bag and shit. Boy, nice, right? So he made some type of beat, and somebody made a comment, whether and tagged either tagged him or he seen it somewhere else. Meek Mill, right? The dude Trizzy Track made a beat, and somebody said, "Yo, this sounds like something that Meek Mill could roll up on," you know what I'm saying?
I think I heard what you're talking about.
Yeah, and so they ended up actually doing work together, but mainly, far as I know, I don't know really the boy life story.
I'm not here to let me put my camera on. I'm not here to like grow some type of Instagram following. I want to do it like organically from the streets. Like I want to show people like this is not me like trying to perform me playing you a beat in front of your face. I want to do it over and over again. Like I feel like the essence of a genius, of a master, of a musician, that comes from doing it time and time again.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, it don't come from doing it one time, bro. Like
yeah. I respect it. I respect the craft,
you,
bro. I'm a
like
little
you
bit
could come
lazy with
see
it.
me. Like you could come to my house and podcast from my house, bro. Like I'm telling you, like these guys be on this panel. I don't know what the fuck they be like. The guy that was arguing with the other guy.
Yeah.
Like I don't like, and both of them was in New York or something. I think it's like, bro, like we right here. Like, why can't you just, if you want to show these people something, you got all the space and opportunity to do it, and that's why I'm here. Like I want to show. The reason we're here is because of our problem with our relations, right?
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
Well, I guess so. I kind of chime. I wasn't aware of this channel before today, but I was at work. I be doing shit I ain't got no business doing, but I just be throwing on a podcast, something to listen to while I'm working in my ear, right? And this came up, and I saw it, so I chimed in. See what
And
the conversation about.
Kevin Samuels is the basic topic. You know what Kevin Samuels say more than anything in the world, and I'm not vouching for him. I don't know if he's gay. I don't. If he gay, man, I feel like he need to get off the internet. He say, this is what a man say. You got to compete. Black men need to be willing to compete. Black men need to be showing their work. I don't care about what the hell Kevin Samuels is saying to black women. Black men need to be worried about what he's saying to black men. That's what made me start going to Barnes & Noble and saying, okay, if I want this type of woman, I need to be on my shit. If I want a woman just like the one that commit Casimir, if I want a woman like that, I gotta be on my shit, man. That's all Kevin Samuels is like. If you go and watch some of his videos, some of his videos where he's talking to other men of the manosphere, he's speaking to black men about why you're incels. This is why you're an incel. You lay on the couch all day long. You jack off all day long. You talk shit about women all day long. Nobody got that message about what black men need to improve on. I'm trying to take it back to the choppers. You feel me? Take it back to the subject.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Sorry, so I can roll with that point.
We as black men need to be mastering ourselves. We really don't have time to let Kevin Samuels do what he's doing, and let's master ourselves, bro. Let's master ourselves.
Yeah, big facts. Big facts, big bro. Because I mean, right there, what you touched on,